Start. Now they've started. Now they've started. I thought I hit start all. That's my bad. All right. Let's see who's first on Kick and YouTube. Process, you trying to be first on everything? Because that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. I'm first, like, yo, what up, hero? How you doing, buddy? You are in fact the first, like. I pray for your uprise. Yo, thanks, Free Palpatine. I also agree. We should free Palpatine. Wrongfully imprisoned. Tiny Roses. Yeah, you did get first on Kick. It's all the new messages. So you're first. Examoon also number 2 on Kick. What are we saying in Discord, boys? What am I telling these? Yo, stop watching that loser femboy with a penis and watch this one. There we go. Huge. Let me get the. There's a femboy without a penis. True. Honestly, you do make a good point. Oh boy. There we go. All right. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. We got a lot to do today. What's up, Blue? Apparently I have a small cock. Yes, we all do. That's why we play BDO. GNL NA West. What is this? Hey Blue, do you still play Wuthering Waves? I haven't played Woo-Wah in quite some time, but I would love to. If it actually gets an end game, I would love to play Woo-Wah. It was fun when I played it. The combat in that game is very crisp. I like games with really solid combat. Naraka Blade Point, Black Desert, Wuthering Waves, stuff like that. My bald head. Master, good afternoon. What up, Joy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Anki? Cats Meow? Was Cats Meow that new player that we brought on, the RuneScape guy? I feel like that was him. Thanks for the guild invite the other day. Yeah, it was him. Yeah, I've been awesome. Right on. Well, anything we can do to help, that's what we're here for. Up on my... Up on my fans, so I've got it going. Blue, the thing that got me the most excited is actually the new class after Wukong. Bro, that's insane, brother. I'm only excited about female classes nowadays. Pretty much every day. Look, it is what it is. It be what it be. All right. I don't think I really need to cash in my fish today. It didn't even really fill up. I haven't been AFK for very long. I started AFKing at like... Only been AFK for like 5 hours. Let's repair. There we go. Grana, okay. Love your shirt. No more same shirt. Yep. And this is why I can't afford shirts, because this one was $500. What up, Marlon? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Fusion Potatoes? How you doing, Victory Wise? Oh, Blue, what up, my dude? Blue, how far are you into Guild Wars 2? Not very far. I'm like level 40 or something. Look, I'm getting there, okay? It took some time, all right? I had the tournament, the ball, the enhancing stream. I had a lot on my schedule. Now that my schedule is much more clear, we're clearing the way for the Guild Wars 2 playthrough here. Started video 2 weeks ago. Enjoy your videos. The only thing I wish I was there was more of us scholars. I feel you, man. There's not very many scholars, but when you do find them, they're very nice people. All scholars are nice people. Now, that being said, do you have a mentor? Because I still don't have a mentee. I still don't fucking have a mentee. I legitimately don't have one. You would think of all the people that could get one of these people, it would be me. But nope, I still don't have a mentee. I'm literally not going to be able to get the mentor title. Just jumped in. Video drops in this stream. There should be video drops. Yeah, well, let me double check.
Southern underscore Reckless just resubscribed for 5 months. Let's go, Baldy.
You're scaring me. Yeah, they end July 10th. So these are the exclusive ball drops. Yeah. Who was that? Smith and Reckless with the first sub of the day. Thanks to 5 months, buddy. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Honestly, we will just sit on the witch. Nah, the scholar. Until we decide where we're gonna grind. Make your own mentee like everybody else. Is it concerning to anyone but me that even though we just had the Heidel Ball, that we still lost people on Steam in the last 30 days? Is that concerning to anyone else? That's I'm just saying. It's Jover. It's not Jover, but like I want to tell you right now, all those people that are like, Blue's just a doomer. The ball went really well. I mean, we are getting new players. 100%. There are new players playing the game. No shame in that. That's good.
Odin just resubscribed for 7 months.
Those aren't the players that are upset about the ball, right? The new players are probably pretty happy about the ball. They're just happy to play the game, right? They have a lot of the game to discover. It's us veteran players that are like, what the fuck? I just started the game with the mentee. So there's an event going on where if you, as a brand new player or somebody that started their account after June 5th, you get a bunch of codes. Okay, and you can give those codes to a mentor, a veteran player who can help you learn the game. And they can share their codes with you, and both of you get like 6,000 cron stones, a special in-game title, and a bunch of other rewards for free. But nobody can find any mentees.
Devoxindo just gifted 5 subs.
Fuck? Yo, D-Dude, thanks for the 7 months, man. We're getting close to naming that baby. Start thinking of baby names. Appreciate you, buddy. D-Box on BDO, 5 gifters in the bank. Thank you so much, buddy. Holy shit. If the ball was an 8 out of 10, why are people leaving Blue correct? Yep. Look, it's going to take people a while to realize that I'm right, but sooner or later, everybody comes to the same realization. For the same reason that everybody came into the stream the night that the ball happened to see what my take was. Everybody wants to know what the actual verdict on the goddamn ball was. It's literally just that simple. Chad, I have a question for you. All 3 of you. Badman Betty, how you doing? Good morning, buddy. Diver, hey, I can help. Oh, what is this? Get this fucker out of my chat. Where am I kick? Ban that person. Boom. God. Where are my kick moderators at? There we go. Get out of here. Radner, how you doing, buddy? Derp T. I know. I was like, oh shit, a paragraph. Let me start reading that. Never mind. That guy's a fucking idiot. Fresh Prince CDN. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you dropping it here, man. Thank you so much. This is gonna be a 10-hour stream today. It's gonna be a long stream today, yeah. Very likely. It's gonna be a big boy. This should get you all your drops. This stream should just do it by itself. You should have it open. All right, guys, I have a question. And if it doesn't get you all your drops, I'm gonna be rating probably a BDO person after it anyways. Little Blue, the 4 months, buddy.
Little Blue just resubscribed for 4 months.
Welcome back for 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Take my account, please, and fix it. I played so long ago, I have no idea what my character's gear is. What do you mean, take my account and fix it? You can paste your Garmoth gear in the chat. I can try to help you a little bit. Let's see. Okay, guys, where do you want me to grind today? Just checking it. Ball survey says true. But yesterday we were grinding at Ash Forest 2. Like Dekia 2 Ash. That was pretty fun. That was fun. I see Orzekia. Yo, Employ! Thanks for the sub on Kick, buddy. I appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new sub. Especially on Kick. Woo! Honglim base. I'm not gonna do Honglim. I would do like Jade Forest. Bro, if I'm gonna grief myself, I'm going the extra mile. Let's go winter. Any winter tree fossil homies? In the chat? Hey Blue, make me your mentee. I just rated an NA server BDO. I need a mentee who's dedicated to hitting 650 gear score during the event. Like this month. I mean like you know, mid to late July or whatever. I will. Okay, so yeah. Do you just can you DM me on Discord? You send me your codes, I'll send you my codes. Already got 30k crown stones. Bet. Yeah. Do you send me your codes? I'll send you mine. Just DM me on Discord. Do not put it in the Twitch chat. Do not put it in the Twitch chat. Is it only a mentor code? Is it the code just from mentor to mentee? Is that true? Oh, let me go get my mentor codes. How do I get my codes? Let me see. Event. Event page. Title ball. Mentor mentee. Oh, I have to log in. Log in. It's 2-factor, of course. Okay, I gotta put in my password. Gaping penis lover 420. And then... Oh, I've got him. All right. Yo, DM me on Discord. I'll send you my codes. Video under Blue, under
Mace, who just resubscribed for 8 months.
Hey, man,
these months are just flying by.
You want to talk about politics all day? Go nuts. I love Aspen, but I also don't want to talk about politics all day. I hate it. My name is Boo. Welcome back for 8 months, man. Almost at 9 months badge, buddy. Best content creator right here. Right on, baby. Came to the right shot. Came to the right shot. Let's see if he's DM me. I do not have the DM. So my mentee person, Kijin on Twitch. You just need to DM me on Discord. I'll DM all the codes to you. Is it only one code, or is it all? Do I DM them all 5 codes? Only one. Wait, what do I do with the other 4 codes? You can have multiple mentees? Oh. Well, there you go. Well, if any other mentees want to do it, give it to 4 more people. Wait, I can get 6,000 crons 3 times? Or 5 times? Whoa, no. You only get them once. You only get them once. Okay. There's no way you can get them that many times. You only get them once. Plus, I'm not selfish. I would let other people have mentees. Code, please. Got you. There you go. There's the code. All right, guys. I saw Orzekia. Are we grinding at Orzekia today? Anybody else want another one? ban this retard. Okay, hold on. Where? Hold on, which retard? I can be your mod, like on Choices stream. Well, I can be mods. I can give you mods. Hold on. Oh, this leafy guy. Yeah, fuck that, bro. Get that guy out of here. Man, I need more mods on Kick. Boom, ban that guy. What is it with these scammers? Examoon, you want to be mod? Dekia Crescents. I'll give it to the people that are normally there on Kick. Hold on. Let me sort this out, then we're gonna find out. I got both pulled up now. Okay, right on. Either way, I'm gonna fix it. We go to my Kick dashboard here. You guys can't see it. Okay. And then, how the fuck do you bro? Modding people on Kick is so hard. I didn't know you had Kick though. Hey man, it's all good. It's all good in the hood, homie. Rolls. Boom. There you go. Who's the other one? EMPL0Y. That's him. Employee. Okay, you're good. All right, guys. Oh, Bad Man Betty's here every day. Yeah, I'll get him. All right, I'm just gonna mod a bunch of people. That way you guys can keep that chat safe. Good morning from Asia. What up, Nosferatu? All right, so I saw Dekia Crescent and Orzekia. Is that where you guys want me to go today? No Ash 2, no Pig Cave, no Darkseeker's Retreat. I was thinking about doing Darkseeker's Retreat because I want my telescope. Okay, we have a golden Pig Cave vote. Then sell me the wands. You're an idiot. Thornwood. You mean like Dekia Thornwood or like normal Thornwood? Because I'm willing to do both. Girl. Who is that? You stupid ass. Dippin' Dots. I love you, buddy. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for all the gifts and subs over the years, buddy. Hey, Blue. You want me to make a Kick mods and Twitch mods roll so you can link separately in Discord? Yeah, actually, that would be fantastic. That would help tremendously. Gyphon Upper. Guild Wars 2 worth playing? Yep. Definitely worth playing. I'm going to be playing the crap out of it. I'm probably going to make a guild in it or join like an active guild in it. And I'm going to try to shot call. That's what I'm going to try to do in Guild Wars 2. That's the play. That's the play. I'm not even sponsored and I'm going to be like, bro, we're going to be going in on it. We're going to be trying, bro. Monshams? Why the fuck are you guys?
Virtualgf_Anna just resubscribed for 12 months. 1 year, baby.
A new
Love
player?
your content. Love your stream. Just want to say thanks.
A new player comes in and goes 791 gear score. Where are they grinding? The same place as me. I mean, like, it would go kind of hard. It would. Virtual girlfriend. Anna, do you happen to have a penis? I'm just wondering for my friends. You can DM me in Discord. Let me know. 12 months. Thanks for the full year. No penis here. Holy shit. Thanks for the full year. I appreciate you. Thanks for all the support. Hey, Blue. Nice to see you. What up, Guido? How you doing, man? Guido de la Croche. Why are Sorks so dope? Sork is one of the coolest classes in the game. Nobody wants to say it, though, because all Sorks hate themselves. They're too busy cutting themselves in the bathtub in RuneScape. Listening to Evanescence. Wake me up inside! In RuneScape. Is that fucking Shimiko? Omi, is that you? I thought you were dead. Bro! Guys, that's an OG Sork right there. That guy and I, we used to be in Vertex together. That's an absolute G right there. Holy fuck. And I say G because he's named after the G string on his sword. Always offered for a limited time on BDO. Yep. I think for the, not for lack of trying. Been insane. Uh-oh. Damn it, I clicked on your name, but Oh, we back, baby. Been
Bale
insane
underscore
life.
Lee
Buddy,
just resubscribed for
Shime?
14 months.
I can't
Woot,
even believe where I
14
am.
months with the blues bald greatness.
If you lived near me, you lived near St. Louis, we would go out for a beer. I bet we've been through some shit, brother. It's been a lot. It's been a crazy 2 years. I'm not unhappy about it. It's been a crazy good 2 years. Crazy good 2 years. Say you're American without saying you're American. Drinks from a massive cup. I'm fucking proud that I'm American. Because I'm not from the UK right now. You want your country back? Fuck you. What the fuck is that, bro? I'd be like deported. I'd deport that motherfucker immediately. What the fuck are we talking about? I love the UK. I love people from the UK. I don't understand how they tolerate that stuff. I don't get it. I just don't understand. Bro, I can pull up the world of something else or nothing else. I've been all over the place last year. Let's reconnect on Discord sometimes. Hey, you're hella busy. Love to see you thriving. Yeah, man. Yo, let me know. Just hit me up on Discord. Yeah, I see you DMing me. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after the stream. That way I don't leave you on red. All right, guys. Let's get live. Let's do it. Everybody ready? Oh my God. If any of you interrupt my intro, I swear to God.
Oops.
Ha! Bowie, fuck you. Minus 5k points, pussy. Dogs and guns. That's right, baby. That's my boy Basil. And then I've got the put the gun down emote. So you've got the Basil gun emote with me with the put the gun down. You can put it right next to each other. They were designed so that they would face each other. I love those two emotes. Favorite class in Guild Wars 2 is Necromancer. A lot of people tell me that, yeah. But Necro didn't look like it was going to be as fun for me as Guardian did. I just started Necro. Why is everybody playing Necromancer? What the fuck? All right, guys. I heard Dekia Crescents or Zekia, and then a lot of troll responses. Fix your low FPS cam. My cam is not low FPS. That's probably Twitch's side. My cam looks good. Happy Monday. What up, Striker? How you doing, Queen? How's the mouth lady doing today? Gonna be lurking out pretty hard today during the workday. Behave, chat. True, brother. Best PvP Guild Wars 2 class. Fuck you. I'm gonna be playing Guardian. I'm not give a shit about the best class. I'm gonna make it the best class. Hopefully Guardian's a good shot calling class. That's what I'm hoping for. I need to sell some materials. Where are we grinding today, guys? I'd rather be in BDO at the end of the day. I mean, so would I. But, like, I gotta try other things. I gotta scratch that large scale I'm still connected to chat, right?
KEK, you get fucked, Baldy.
I swear to God, if I just dropped like $6,000 and then they ban me, like, God is my witness. God is my fucking witness. What up, Jester? How you doing, man? 2 out of 10 chance they banned you. Well, at least I rated the ball low so that that chance would be lower. Are you guys excited for Wukong? I'll probably try it on the first few days. No, we're good. We're not bad. It's good. It's a male, therefore I don't care. God, Naya is so based. So base. Is Guild Wars 2 new player friendly? Is it free to play? It is free to play. It is new player friendly. I know, because I did both. But I will tell you this. You're going to want to buy the first expansion after about, I don't know, it's like It's the first like 10 or 20 hours of playtime or so that you get into the game. You're gonna end up losing your mount. You're gonna want to mount. You're gonna want to mount, which means you need the first like fire expansion or whatever. I had to get Kevin back. My fucking god, that woman is hot. Guys, this is what my future wife is gonna look like right here. This is gonna be her wedding dress. Do you understand? I want a wife who is willing to wear this down the aisle. I would be okay with all white. If she wants to dye it white, that's fine. Do you know how fucking hot that would be? Holy shit. That would be... Let's be honest, we would have no problems consummating the... Well... It would be kind of a time trial situation, but I'm pretty sure... Alright, so... You wonder what I'm doing? I'm selling my Worker Empire stuff. How you doing? What up, Just Zero? I'm doing great, buddy. Hopefully you're doing good today, too. Just don't break her like the statue. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hope you get stuck on seasonal for another fucking 15,000 hours. I'm gonna glue it back together. I'm gonna fix her. I'm gonna fix her. I can fix her. I hope she does look like that. I hope so too, Badman Betty. That's why I work out every day now. So that I can eventually marry a woman that looks like my Dark Knight. Real talk though, she doesn't need to look like my DK. She just needs to have her personality. Better if you never talk. No. I have realistic standards for my future wife. She's going to be a reasonable. It's very reasonable. Are you having sex with any other members of my family? Are you having sex with any other members of your family? Are you an international drug dealer? You just have to check, you know, after things happen to you, you fool me once. You laugh at fool me once. What if I'm a national drug dealer? Is that okay? Yeah, as long as I'm not dating you. Okay. Okay, dude, you have a penis, dude. I'm not gonna date you. I'm just gonna put this. It's got to be somebody that I can have kids with. I don't have unrealistic expectations. Okay, you know what I want out of my woman? I want a very traditional, reasonable relationship. She can be a strong woman, but like, I also want to be able to provide for her, and I want her to be able to provide for me in the ways that we need. We need to be able to support each other. I want a traditional relationship in that sense. I want her to have a job. I want her to have things that she loves and her own passions. And I want us to support each other. That's really what I want. It's not unreasonable. It's not like, oh, she has to like Star Wars, or she has to be a libertarian, or she has to be this or that or the other. No, it's none of that. I don't care about any of that stuff. She has to be this religion or that religion. I don't care about any of that stuff. I'm kind of a hopeless romantic, guys. Like, straight up. I am a hopeless romantic. I only ever in my life want to simp for one woman, and that is whoever my future wife is. That's it. It's the only person. She is the queen. That's what we get. Everybody else can go fuck themselves. Oh, God. Okay. Bracken's doing really well. Holy shit. Let's start by leaving the house. I leave the house every day. You know what I did yesterday night? I ran 3 miles. Ran 3 miles and then walked 2. Well, that was 2 nights ago. Last night we lifted weights and then walked 2.5 miles. And then tonight we will be doing, I'll probably do a tempo run tonight. Probably just a quick tempo 2 today. Quick tempo 2 today. Tomorrow is weights again. Okay. Where are we going to grind, guys? I need to know. I guess I will decide since none of you can. Do I go to Darkseekers? God, my Mystic is so attractive. Holy shit. I need my telescope. Should I just go to Darkseekers? Basham base. You know, that's a good thought. You know what I should do is just go to Desert Nagas. Have somebody come in and do exclamation point gear. 692 gear score. I think we go to Darkseekers.
Kakarot just resubscribed for 6 months. Do
you guys think I should do it on DK or Amegu? Kakarot, welcome back for 6 months, man. 6-month badge. He's been here for a while now. Thanks so much, man. I'm going to Upper Sakraya soon. And may the good Lord bless you in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the holy fucking shit. I don't want to do that again. That place sucks. What up, Sourd? I'm not going to Honglam, you. No matter how much you ask me, I'm not going to Honglam. I don't care. I'm not doing that. That's fucking stupid. That's dumb. I need to get the telescope piece, so we should probably just go over there. I love Orzekia the most. Orzekia is definitely my favorite grind zone. We did Dekia Ash 2 yesterday. That was fun. I'm bored of Darkseekers. I'm back in Tungrad. I would love to grind Tungrad. I already got the telescope piece from there. Trolls? Not even for the knowledge? What, Honglim for the knowledge? Yeah, I could do it for the knowledge, yeah, but that's it. Fuck me, bro. Am I doing the... Am I fucking the DK today or am I fucking the Megu? Real questions. These are the real questions that we have to ask. Let's see. Are we grinding on the DK or the Megu? I think the DK already has a tent buff running with a perfume. We just went... Porque no los dos. Okay. Well, we can do a little of both today. That's fine. We did that yesterday too. What up, Aphin? How you doing, man? Do you think they're gonna do any major PvP changes after the AOS season? Yeah, I think they're gonna... Usually there's a balance patch. After the AOS season is concluded, they do balance. Which is stupid, because then no one wants to be competitive anymore. And by the time the next AOS season rolls around, the balance is fucked up again. And then the next AOS season is fucked. So for some reason, they don't do any balance during the AOS season. It drives me nuts. They're fixing PvP for this coming update? I'm sorry. What's your definition of fixing PvP? Do you mean like the... Is it like a global lab update? Did they change like Node Wars that I don't know about? Maybe he means like the algorithm stuff. Why am I not getting drops? I've been watching streams for a hot minute and no drops. Sometimes Twitch bugs, but it's still working. Maybe you just need to refresh. Delete all your cookies. Come back in. What up, Jigsaw? How you doing, man? People arrive. I think you're over 730 plus for sure. What do you mean? A little bit over 730 plus, true. What up, Arif? How you doing, man? I finally made it to the Drigan questline. Bro, you're on the Duvenkroon questline? That questline's not that bad. You kind of just speedrun it. I'm gonna be honest with you. They just like every quest in BDO, they yap too much. So you end up speedrunning it. You end up I'm not gonna ruin it for you, but it's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's definitely better than like the Medaya questline. All right, we need something better than this. We gotta do some.
Snurzel just resubscribed for 7 months. Suck me.
When's the AI sex maid coming? Not soon enough. Suck me. Snurzel, I swore I would never suck another man. Thank you so much. 7 months, man. Didn't like it the first 9 times. Fool me once. You know what I mean? This. Sure. Sovereign weapons, so nice. They are kind of nice, aren't they? I changed my Vidiant too, so they looked a little better. I like how she strokes it. Makes me feel better. Being honest. They get a T5 pet. There's a quest line you can do for it. I have a pet guide. I don't know if it covers it though. You start at, I do think it actually covers it. It starts with the owl at Old Wisdom Tree. True.
Altor_ just resubscribed for 10 months. Missed the birthday streams since I was on vacation, but really I don't need any more points. I got so much I can't spend it now. Thanks for all the content.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, you know, I noticed that a lot of the bigger streamers don't have points enabled or points on at all anymore. I have to imagine that after a certain while, it just gives chat so much power. You're like, there's no way to control them. You just got to keep them in line. You know what I mean? Oh, I got to have Agros on, right? Yeah, what am I doing?
Scroll.
My loot scroll's on. It's not on. What am I doing with my life? Bro, what the fuck? Okay, 300. Okay, here we go. I only have 832,000 points. You know what I should do? Is have a huge points day. Where like I gift subs to everybody that has like over 1 million points or something. Should do that on like the Sevathon. Use Deep Sea. I probably should use Deep Sea here, huh? Because I think I've got the AP now, right? I definitely hit the AP cap for this spot. It's not even a question. I'm like 354 AP with a Kudamon. There's no way I don't hit the AP cap here on DK. You don't? It's 1150? Well, I hit it on Megu. Megu, I definitely hit it. I know because I track it. Maybe the DK is because she doesn't have as strong of AP buffs? Boom. Demi. Okay. So I'm at 1124 right now. 1136. 1166. Yeah, so I hit it. Yeah, I hit it, no problem. The fuck are you talking about? You guys are trolling me. You're trolling me, bro. I don't think I'd hit it without the perfume, though. That's the thing. It's before species damage, you dumbo. Not for long, it's not. But the ball, didn't they say they were taking that effect away? Because people are exploiting it? Didn't they literally say that, like, they were like, we don't like that you guys know the game better than we do, so we're taking away a feature of the game because you guys are having too much fun? I'm not joking. The let's punish people because we're having fun min-maxing the game is literally a fucking crazy statement. All that gear and blue's still grinding in the same spot. That's not true. Yesterday, okay, look, first we grinded Orzekia. Then we were Dekia Ash 2 yesterday. Today, I said I wanted to do Darkseekers because I wanted to try to grind for my telescope. So yeah, I do happen to be in the same spot today, but we've been rotating around. We've been going around. Mods, can you remove the word Reddit as a protected word on the Twitch chat, please? Nice shirt. That's a good game. Wish you were playing that instead. Fuck you, Viz. Viz, I have more fucking gear than you, you pathetic waste of space of a human being. God. Dude, imagine being less geared than Blue Squadron. You actually worthless human being. Not sure you do yet. It's been over a year. If so, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm pretty sure I do. 354, 438. I'm almost positive I've got it. I'm almost positive I've got you. I've got a deck necklace on. There's no way you have a deck necklace on. There's no way you have Oct Sovereign. There's just no way in shit that you have Oct Sovereign on. I refuse to believe that. You know what the thing was, Viz? I just finally decided, fuck it. We're just going to have all the gear. It's a pay-to-win game. Why don't we play it how the developers intended? Who gives a shit? Michigan Castle goes crazy. You're a fucking idiot. Hey, chat. I did Honglim for the first time. Got an origin drop. I noticed they're 11k. Do I actually sell it? I don't want to grind a bunch, and if they sit for weeks and months. You don't need the origin of Dark Hunger that you get from Honglim. You can sell that. That's used for fail stacks. You're probably not going to need that. End game players like me need that so that we can raise our fail stacks. One change I hope to see with the new maid is the transaction maids, storage maids to be combined into just maids so I can do both. That would be a great quality of life change, but it would hurt their bottom line, so there's no way they'll ever do that. It would hurt their ability to make money. There's no way they will do that. It's a good change. It's a good idea, though. I want to see your take on how you make No War Siege better, because I feel like back players keep whatever that is left. So it's actually really simple. I actually think that anything they try to do to try to rework Node War and Siege will be a complete fucking disaster. So all I really want them to do at the end of the day, all I want them to do is I want them to give me back what we had before. Give me 2-hour Node Wars with 100-man alliances, not 150. That's it. That's all I want. I'm a simple man. Give me 2-hour Node Wars again. And give me 100-man alliances. And then just stop touching Node Wars, please. Thank you so much. Please change to your lucky red shirt. Best switches from Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I can't wait to play Guild Wars 2 today. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll probably play it on my Blue Squad chill tomorrow. When I get home, I'm going to hang out with my friend around 6 p.m. tomorrow. And then after I get home, I'll probably be playing it in the evening. I'll probably stream it. I'll just stream it on the alt channel. PS5 update track. No sovereign weapons. What? Well, didn't they at least fix the optimization for PS5? Not gonna lie, we'll stock your journey there. Oh, right on. Please do. The more people I see that are interested in my Guild Wars 2 playthrough encourages me to play it more. They're reworking APDP resist. They need to get that done before they can do node wars. It will conflict with each other. No, what they're reworking is class modifiers. My understanding is that there's like a class modifier rework on the global labs. If that's correct. I haven't talked to Viz in forever in voice. I got so much shit to tell that kid. I got tea, bro. Yo, how many Awakening DKs do you guys see grinding anymore? How many people even play this fucking class? Us needs to fix their underwear so it works with backpacks and on mounts inside and outside of safe zones. Addressing the real issues, Exa. What up, Cosmic? How you doing, buddy? He said me. How many people even grind? That's a good question. This is supposed to be one of the most popular grind zones in the game, and you can see the definite lack of people here. That's okay, though. I'm not complaining. Less people means I can play this solo player RPG more efficiently. How do I get inspiration to grind endless hours? For little to no upgrades. It's really simple. Stop thinking about the upgrades. What you do is you think about having fun. You look at a class, you say, if you don't like life skilling and you're dead against life skilling, first of all, you should try life skilling. Life skilling is a lot of fun. I can vouch. Making stuff yourself and everything, it's not going to be the most efficient thing in the world, but it's cathartic as fuck. It's really chill, and it keeps you progressing even through all that stuff. So it's really fun. That being said, if you don't like life skilling, you don't like boat content, whatever, then you need to go back to the drawing board on your class and like try to learn a new class and just have fun with it. Is it going to be inefficient for a little while? Yes, but again, that's part of climbing the mountain of understanding how to play this game properly. You're not going to be efficient all the time. That is just how it goes. You're going to be inefficient sometimes. It's going to be fun, and you're going to enjoy it, and it's going to keep you progressing. I promise you that if you play the game doing literally anything, you will progress, even by accident. You will make silver. You will progress. You will have a good time.
Noctis2 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Like Awakening DK, not a great grinder right now. Not efficient. This, what you're watching right now, with the amount of gear that I have, if I was playing Awakening Sage or some other fucking giga grind class, I would be doing way more efficient grinding. You know how much I give a fuck about that? I don't. I really just don't. And that's why I haven't quit the game in so many years. It's because every time I get tired of doing something, I just go do something else. Noctis, welcome back for 8 months, buddy. Appreciate you so much. What are we naming the baby next month, then? I'm 750 gear score thanks to fishing. Don't tell me that. Don't fucking tell me that. I fucking hate that AFK activities are like more efficient than... Honestly, they make people want to do AFK activities more than play the game. That's the biggest problem. There's too much incentive to not actively play the game. I think that was a huge mistake on the devs' part. Just had my son June 2nd. I hope we ain't cooking another one. Hey, yo, grats on the sex. Grats on your son, buddy. That's amazing. I'm hoping to be a father someday, too. First, I just have to find a woman that doesn't have a penis and also is willing to have sex with me. Probably repeatedly. But huge grats. That's a massive step in life, homie. Is DK good for a beginner? DK is a very easy class to pick up and start playing. Very easy to conceptually understand. However, the skill ceiling on the class is exceptionally high. If you want to be able to play the class really well, you kind of have to understand every aspect of the class at a fundamental level. There's a lot to do with this class. If you have any questions about what the skill floor or the skill ceiling is for any class in the game, I have a Choose Your Class Guide series you should take a look at. It's ~ choose class. They're all 2 or 3 minute videos. They tell you the skill floor, skill ceiling, APM requirement. They show you gameplay on every class in the game. Gameplay on every class and spec in the game. There's no other guides like them. They're really good. Yes, please, Lord, we pray for wives and mothers of our children. Amen. True, brother. So true. That's what got Viz to stop playing the game. Said, okay, I'll be a dad. Fine. Which is good, because people like him should reproduce. Hasn't AFK always made a lot of money? Nah. There was a long time in BDO where I was like turning off my computer because it was just useless. You'd make like 100 mil a night. It was like whatever. Before AFK fishing, it was like maybe 1/10 of what it is now. I'd say 1/8. It was like 1/8 of what it is now. When I started the game, AFKing was definitely worth it because the ancient relic crystal shards were giga. You needed it for the mem frags. Was it a good Heidel ball? I haven't played in 2 years. Honestly, you'll love... If you haven't played the game in 2 years and you come back to it, you're going to love the quality of life changes that we've gotten in the last 2 years. But I'll tell you right now, I didn't like the ball very much. The ball was shit. I thought it didn't give almost anybody any new content except for people like me. And I think that that is a bad ball. I'm a top 1% grinder, top 1% player. And I'm going to enjoy the new Adania content with all of that stuff. But no one else is really going to be able to do any of that stuff. And there wasn't really anything introduced for anyone else. If you're a group PvEer, there's nothing. If you're a solo PvEer, your end game grind is capped. Like it's weekly capped, which nobody likes. If you're a PvPer, the ball did not go very well for you. And then if you're a boat content enjoyer, well, Blue Battlefield, we'll see how that turns out, yeah? Now, again, it's exciting to see all the new changes coming to the game, and I think a lot of the quality of life changes and stuff that they're doing for new players is incredibly good. I think all of that is great. Catch-up mechanics are awesome. But I think as far as new content that they introduced goes, I do think that it was definitely not the best. You have something for people to strive for? You could say that. The problem is that Adania, they said that it was all going to be weekly gated content. You could only do once a week, which was big sad. You know, because BDO players, we just want to grind endlessly like degenerates. You know what I mean? Like, we want to just like the Energizer. We want to go and go and go and go and go. And I think that was really demoralizing for a lot of people. Now, the content itself looked really cool. Like the idea of like fighting the bosses and doing the castles and whatnot. I think the PvP for Adania could have been done a lot better, but it should be released reasonably fun. It should be reasonably fun. I wish it was just open world lawless PvP. But, you know, whatever. One of the big reasons I like BDO PvE is that there's nearly no time gating. Well, exactly. That's why a lot of us like it. And then I think, again, you put time gate on your end game content. You take your end game players who are going to be happy and you make them unhappy. Yeah. We got life skill crystals. We got an alchemy stone rework and combo life crystals and Adania content drop. Life skillers are up big. I would not say that. I would say that you got life skill crystals. Sure. Great. But you're not really getting any more mastery, right? It's just combining the life skill like EXP with the life skill mastery. Now that's a good thing for life skillers, but you also lost mouse to move gathering, which was a big thing for a lot of gatherers and hunters. Yeah. The alchemy stone rework does not pertain to life skillers. It pertains to end game players that need their destruction stones, which is amazing. And again, like I said, the quality of life changes were good. Those are quality of life changes. I said that. but there were no fundamental changes to any life skills, right? Like there was not like a, where's the trading rework at? You know, where the fuck is that at? Happy enough with consolidating memory crystal inventory. Big W for free to play. Yeah, that part was good. That's a quality of life change. Do you see what I'm saying? Quality of life changes were good, guys. I'm not arguing that the quality of life changes were bad. These are all quality of life changes. That is totally fine. And I think that those are good things. Do I think life skillers are up big because of it? No, not really. I think that they are up somewhat. It's a good change. Good change. It's like, okay. A lot of people already bought the crystal expansions. You know what I mean? Free-to-play players are like, oh, that's so much better. But like, you know, the trading, was it put on infinite hold in the Calvian Ball 2022? No, they said that they were removing it for now and they were trying to rework it again. Holy shit. Went away so long. How is Blue grinding on his main? What do you mean? I think you mean, how is Blue grinding on his main efficiently? Because we have a lot of gear now.
I am back to gearing up after almost half a year doing life skills, and I have 2 Tet Bahas. When should I drop them for the Kara? I have Hex Pend and Pen Belt only, and 2 Jetinas.
You need to try to get to Karazads as quickly as possible, in my opinion. If you have, do you have Pen Bahas? 2 Tet Bahas. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Karazad are just better than all those things. Karazad, because they open up crystal slots for you that give you like 5 or 6 AP a piece. They're really, really good. Or maybe they're 4 AP a piece, whatever. Thank you, back to fishing. That's crazy. Playing BDO is like being in an abusive relationship. Let's be honest. In my opinion, the ball went pretty poorly, but we're all, I mean, people are just going to keep playing. You know, we're chilling. There are some people that are going to quit. No question. Some people are going to quit. It's not going to kill the game. Some people are going to quit. There's a lot of new players that are going to come to the game too. So I just think that the ball had an opportunity to be like way better. Missed the opportunity. And I think that in 3 months after they've dropped their load for all this stuff, honestly, even in like 2 months, even in the midst of dropping all this stuff, I do still think the players are going to start declining. The player base is going to start declining. It's not, the game's not dead. The ball didn't kill the game. I just think that it was bad. It could have been a lot better. Like the end game PvEers were not happy because they got weekly gated content. The group PvEers weren't happy because they didn't get anything. The life skillers were not very happy because they didn't get any substantial changes other than quality of life changes. Quality of life changes were okay for life skilling, but then they lost mouse to move gathering, which they didn't like very much. So overall, maybe net neutral in that regard. PvPers not happy. Boat players not happy. Again, like people were not happy with it. Obviously. They should keep mouse to move for gathering, in my opinion. They can't keep it for gathering and then remove it for everything else, though. That's the problem. Like how do you remove that for gathering specifically? It would be really hard. If the ball went so well, guys, I hate to be this guy. If the ball went so well, why have we still lost players in the last 30 days? That's the first fucking ball in the history of the game that we still lost fucking players even though the ball happened. Stop it. We haven't. Did you not just read the same numbers that I just read right there? I'm so sorry. Was the number not right in front of your face? I'm so sorry. Are we playing? Oh, we're playing make believe. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Now, in fairness, I do think that in July, we'll see a slight increase at the start of July. And then I think it'll decrease toward the end of July. I think that it'll go back to red by the end of July. So, yeah. To be fair, the average player in the last 2 days, 18 to 19K. Well, you get that at every ball. You get that at every ball because people log in. But it's how long are those people going to log in for? Clearly, those people did not stay logged in. Right? They logged in, they hit their shit, they logged out again. Boom, done. Like, guys, you want... I mean, I know that we all love being on copium. And I'm not saying the game is dead. I'm just trying to say that, again, I do think that the ball was not the best. It's not the best. Could have been a lot better. It's not a very good ball. For a lot of adventurers. For a lot of people. That's all I'm trying to say. And again, I look at the numbers. The numbers don't lie to me either. I didn't even know what the numbers were going to look like a few days after the ball. But normally, a few days after the ball, our numbers are big. Like, our whole average is up. Because people come back to play the game. I mean, you look at... honestly, if I just look at June of last year. The Heidel Ball happened the same time last year in June. I don't know what the numbers look like, but I bet that we gained players in June of last year. I bet that we gained players June of last year, even though the ball happened at like exactly the same time.
User just resubscribed for 2 months. I just got back to check out new SHT in game.
There it is.
I need your honest and brutal opinion on class to pick as returning player 329-424. Which class to play between Guardian Main Shy Tag Woos Amigu Warrior?
Anyway, again, yeah, guys, the numbers don't lie. It should show you that last year, ball, basically the same thing. It was at the end of June. We ended up with 7% more players by the end of June. Today is the last day of June. We're down 4%. We're at minus 4%. That should tell you, okay? It's literally just that simple. Now, what is that? What was that question right there? I just got back. Check out the new shit in the game. I need your honest, brutal opinion on the class. Which class to pick as a returning player? Guardian, Shy, Wusa, Megu, Warrior. I love Megu. I do. But, like, you should pick whichever of those you find the coolest. Always play whichever one you find the coolest. I like Awakening Megu. Succession is really fun, too. I played that for a long time, too. Warrior. Hey, man, a lot of people love their Warrior. But if he's not a dedicated Warrior main, I'm not gonna submit him to pain and suffering. Who is that? Nikatsu! Thanks for the 8-man raid, Nikatsu. Appreciate you so much. Hopefully you got something fun today. Right here, Dark Seeker's looking around for a telescope piece. Love you, Blue. I agree with your takes, but the way you're presenting the numbers is disingenuous and not 100% accurate. How am I... Okay, so how am I being disingenuous? Again, this is just cope, but... okay, I'll play your game for a second. How do you feel that I am being disingenuous? Last year, the ball happened at basically exactly the same. It was like fucking June, like 24th or something last year. Right? It's like the same fucking thing. All right? It's basically on the same day last year. How do you... Like, I don't understand. And again, I said, I think that at the start of July, we will see positive green numbers. So I think once we get into July... we'll see a positive percentage for like briefly at the start of July. But I think that by the end of July, we will start to see a negative percentage. How is that misrepresenting? Ball equals disingenuous. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I'm just looking at the numbers. I don't see how I can be disingenuous when I'm looking at the numbers. I'm just like literally stating facts. You can look all this stuff up. You know? It was Land of the Morning Light V2 that came out last ball. It came out in July though. We're looking at June. Land of the Morning Light Part 2, I think, came out in July, didn't it? Do I have that wrong? I don't remember. I think it was July, though. I'm not trying to doom on the game. I'm just being honest, bro. Like, I'm literally... I'm not being disingenuous. Like, the numbers speak for themselves. I know that people want to cope and stuff, but, like... When's the next ball? December. Yeah. We'll make it. That's what a doomer would say, yeah. I just don't understand. It's like, normally I agree with your takes, but you're being disingenuous. How am I being disingenuous? I literally pulled the numbers up. I explained everything I said. Like, bro, I don't understand. Like, I explained when the last ball was. I compared it to last year. Like, I don't understand. Maybe you could say that the ball was like 4 or 5 days earlier last year and that made the difference, and that's why we had plus 7% in June. But like, that's kind of a big flip, right? From -4 to plus 7%. That's a lot. That's a lot. Again, you're still that's your words about Savior. I think Savior is going to be awesome. And I do think that the Calpheon ball will be better. Does that make you feel better? I do think that the Calpheon ball will be better. Assuming they do end up fixing all of the algorithm and the damage for PvP and they remove resistances and stuff, surely the Calpheon ball has PvP changes. Surely we have a trading update or a significant life skill change at the ball. Surely we have group grind zones at the Calpheon ball. Surely. And then the new class is exciting, right? Surely. Also, SEA Node Wars. I might want to start PvP again after 8 years. Hey, man. SEA Node Wars. Racism goes a long way. That's the key on SEA. Be racist. It helps you PvP better. My name's not Shirley. Yeah, don't call me Shirley. Minus 4% last month, not this month. No, I looked at the last 30 days. I was looking at the last 30 days, which is June. You realize the last 30 days was June. So I am looking at the numbers for June. You realize that it is June 30th, which means the last 30 days is entirely June. So if I compare this June, which is 14.3 average K players, minus 4% from last month, to last June, which is 17.1K average, plus 1.2K, 7.6 plus 7.62%, it's very obviously lower. It's not even a question, okay? Like, it's not even up for fucking debate. We're peaking what we were averaging.
SMNRNDM tipped $5. Oh, now I understand. I've been doom and gloom, but PA has a master plan.
They do.
First they fix the actually DMG in PvP, then they work on the consent.
Yes, that's
Copium.
Shirley. Yes, Shirley. Yes, that's what, yep. That's what we're looking at. Thanks for the donut, buddy. Appreciate you. You see, numbers don't lie. Last 30 days, all of June, and they say, no, it isn't. That's what I was, like, I don't understand. Like, guys, I'm not trying to, I'm just saying that I'm right. Okay, like I it's gonna take a second for people to have it sink in, but like I am right. Okay, like it's okay if you disagree. It just doesn't make me any less right in this case. I wish I was wrong. I hope that I am wrong and that we get a cajillion more players. I hope that we get 5,000 more players next month. I am completely wrong, and I have to make a video about how I'm a fucking clown. I will. If we go up 5,000 fucking players next month, I will make a video about how I am a fucking clown. But I won't have to. Because I'm not wrong. Net music too hot? Bangers. They are bangers. Again, I'm not trying to be like a duper, guys. Like, I'm just showing you the numbers. This is how I see it. Like, and it matches my opinion. My opinion on the ball matches what the numbers say for the player base. That's all I'm saying. And you're saying they don't. And then you're like, you're being disingenuous with the numbers. I don't know how I don't know how I could missell that. I've explained it like 4 different ways.
I think you should make that video anyway. regardless of what
SMNRNDM
PA
tipped
does or doesn't.
$5. Can't
True.
wait for them to release the numbers and show how successful the ball was by getting 10k new players, when in reality they all second accounts for the mentor/mentee event.
Oh, actually, wait, that's actually kind of true. There's a fuckload of people making another mentee account so that they can get the rewards for the mentee event. That's also very true. That's also very true. Steam DB info for the 30 days is positive though. Oh my god, bro. Okay. But if you use this website, Blue, then it's positive. Bro, I'm using steamcharts.com. What are we talking about? I don't understand. What the fuck? I'm literally, that's the same website we all use. That's the one that I've always used. It was never a problem with me using that site before, but now because it doesn't say what you want it to say, now we can't use it this time. We have to use this other fucking website that says that the numbers are different. That's sounds good. This AI generated chart. Look, guys, regardless of your opinion, you have to look at those numbers and say to yourself, they are much lower than last year. You look at the Heidel Ball from last year, look at the average player base from the Heidel Ball from last year, and then look at the average player base now and tell me that it's okay. And tell me that things are okay. Stop. I'll look at your Steam DB though. This is a different website. This says...
Yay, he can just resubscribe for 7 months. Hey Blue, can we calm down on the doom and look forward to buying the new deck
This is only the peak, dumbass. I love it. It's up by it's positive. It's up by 2.2%. It's looking at the peak, dipshit. It's not looking at the average players. Of course the peak is higher than the previous 30 days. We had the ball. They gave you 20,000 crowns for logging in. Yeah, the peak is going to be high. We're looking at the average, man. Bro, come on. Who's being disingenuous now? Come on now. Yeah, I'm not trying to do this because people are fighting me about it and saying that I'm like lying. I'm not lying. I'm just being honest. It's these people. Come on. I will say that my DK, we've had 0 oh shit moments. I have been cooking. This is like the easiest grind of my life, bro. This is so chill. Wailing Fallen God makes this so easy. Like 4 times Wailing Fallen God. They're trying to make cause you to crash out. Oh, I'm not going to crash out. It's too early in the stream. My mental is still solid. We're fine. Yeah, I'm not trying to misrepresent things. It's people that are like, oh, we're looking at peak. Well, peak is not a good thing to look at, right? Because if they gave... Like, peak is representative of how good the events are, really. Right? And the events for the Heidel Ball are always going to look good compared to the month prior. Yeah? I'm seeing people spamming wailing armors on my server. The price dropped 190 to 210 bill. Any idea why? Oh, it's because people are tapping all their Wailing Fallen guns. They actually got enough hammers and crons to hit the average for Wailing Fallen gun. So on average, every single player, on average, players should get their Wailing Fallen god if they just used all their crons and everything on Wailing Fallen god. Now, obviously, half the people are not going to get it. Half the people are going to get it. But it's still a lot of Wailing Fallen gods. I got one for me. Yeah, see, there you go. The next armor is time gated. They have time to sell and remake it. True. Kind of rough. That's gearlet armor. Stop calling people with Wailing Fallen God gearlets, you fucking ape. Hold my beer, guys. How fast can we write a script to create 5,000 Gmail accounts? True. We need to prove me wrong. So true, brother. I wonder how evasion feels here now. I'm not even taking damage with DR on the DK anymore. I bet I don't take damage on evasion either. I'm just not being hit, bro. Huh. Why my donuts not popping up anymore? I feel scammed. Wait, what do you mean? It popped up. What you talking about, Willis? Hold on, I'll take a look at it. Let me pull up the... The audio popped up, at least. I didn't check and see if the visual popped up for it. I sent 2 more, nothing. What the fuck? All right, hold on. I'll take a look at it. Possible it didn't process it. Who knows?
Celius just resubscribed for 3 months. Are we so back?
We are so back to Darkseeker's Retreat because we didn't get anything new. Yes, sir! Darkseeker's Retreat. Here we go again. Woo! Yeah, welcome back to Celeste. Welcome back, Celeste. I appreciate you. 3 months. Celeste. Is that the Celeste I know, the guild lead from Discord? Is that the same guy? Been enjoying the game and watching your content. Just got laid off. Well, then this is a great game for you. This is a fantastic game for unemployed people. Right, guys? Besides finding a new job as a new player, how should I be spending in the game? Can I link the gear if you want? I have a gear guide that should help you with gear if you're looking for gear specifically. There's no right or wrong way to play BDO. You should do whatever you find fun. If you think the gathering is going to be a lot of fun for you, you should do it. If you think that hunting is going to be a lot of fun for you, you should try it. Like, that's how you got to play BDO. If you think that there's another class that might be fun for you, give it a go. See what happens. Yeah, I see $5. Oh no, now I understand. I've been doom and gloom, but PA has a master plan. No, that popped up. That said that. The other $5 says, can't wait for them to release the numbers and show how successful the ball was by getting 10K new players, when in reality, there's all second accounts for the Mentor Men 2 event. Yeah, that one played too. There's been no other donations. I haven't gotten any other donos. What's the best way to learn PvP nowadays, in your opinion? Two ways. One, go to Battle Arena and just fight some people. You can ask people in your guild. Normally, every single guild, even if it's a PvE guild and a life skilling guild, you would be surprised. If you say in guild chat, hey guys, I'm kind of trying to learn PvP. Is there anyone that can come into the Battle Arena with me? Guaranteed there is someone in one of those guilds that will help you. There's always like a Yoda. You know what I mean? There's always like a Yoda in those PvE, like life skilling guilds that is like a closeted PvPer that is more than happy to teach you how to PvP. That's a great way to learn it. The other way is to do practice AOS. Yeah, like a retired, yeah. Like I used to be that guy in the PvE, PvP, like, or like the PvE life skilling guilds that I was in. I was that guy. Not ranked AOS. Ranked AOS for a new player can be toxic. Practice AOS usually has less toxicity. You can do ranked if you want to. If you're somebody that only plays ranked in League of Legends, yeah, you might want to try it. Well, that's the guild and see, yeah. Look, there's a reason I don't do AOS on stream, and it's because, do you guys remember the Pistanity video from like 3 weeks ago, where Pistanity literally published a clip of somebody going, hey, I have 2 streamers in my call, N-word, 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 and he just started hard R-ing. Like over and over and over again. That's exactly why I don't do AOS on stream. Right there. Because the moment that they see Blue Squadron in the call, they're like, oh baby, I have been waiting for this moment my whole life. Yeah, there's no way. New Pistanity's out about the ball. Yeah, I'm sure that people are calling me a fucking doomer about it. I don't care, because in a month, everybody will know that I'm right. It's okay, though. Give it time. Let it sink in. I'm more of a realist. But hey, here's the thing. I'm still going to keep playing the game. As I said before the ball. I said, regardless of what happens to the ball, I'm keeping playing. I love BDO. And I'm enjoying playing my Megu more than anything as I play Dark Knight. But I love my Dark Knight, too. I always love my Dark Knight. But, like, you know, I have fun with the game. Even if there were no new changes this year to the game at all, I would still be playing BDO. That's the brutal fucking truth. I know that there's a lot of you in the audience. If they didn't have a single Heidel or Calpheon ball, you fuckers would be right here with me grinding. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Okay? It didn't matter. Ultimately, what happened to the ball was irrelevant. It did not matter. That was me. Okay? Now, on behalf of the people where the ball was relevant, I do think it did not help a whole lot. For the rest of us, yeah, fuck it, back to grinding. You know what I mean? I just got into it. Game's dope so far. If you're a new player, this game is fucking so cool. If you're a mid-game player, this game is so cool. If you're an end-game player, this game is still really fucking cool, but you're gonna complain about it.
Repair gear plus the ball didn't change anything for my next year of
I have to
grinding
finish
anyway.
this. Let me finish this. I see the gear. Thank you so much for watching it. Let me finish this pack. I wanted to try to finish the event. Yeah, like I said, bro, I'm just gonna keep playing regardless. I don't give a fuck. I'm looking forward to getting Oct Sovereign off in. Anybody else looking to get... I'm looking forward to getting plus 20 AP in one day. Anybody else looking forward to getting plus 20 AP? That's what I'm looking forward to. That's like, holy shit. Those are actual gains right there. That's some shit right there, man. I'm looking forward to that shit. One day, yeah, the day that Oct Sovereign comes out, assuming I can, I'm cooking it. Let's try YouTube if Twitch doesn't want the memory. Yo, thanks for the $20 SMNRDM. The $20 on YouTube, man. Super chatter. I believe the player base is in a state of copium. Well, we're always in a state of copium. Come on, we're MMO players. Come on, give us some credit. We put in so much money and time. We need the game to succeed. Same reason Chrono reception was bad. They're afraid BDO players migrate. No, I don't think that Chrono cares about BDO players. I don't think that BDO players care too much about Chrono, other than the fact that, hey, it's a new MMO. We might try it, you know? And I think that Chrono is going to be a good game that a lot of BDO players like, but they're not going to quit BDO because they love Chrono. They would just play Chrono too. Kind of like they play Path of Exile. A lot of BDO players play Path of Exile, but they don't play it as much as they play BDO. I think it's going to be kind of like that. I think that a lot of BDO players will be captivated by Chrono, assuming they polish it up and it gets rid of all the problems, because it was a closed beta, right? Assuming they fix all that stuff. Yeah, I think that a lot of BDO players will enjoy the open world exploration and stuff, but like, it just doesn't have as smooth a combat, and the end game is going to be completely different than BDO. So like, it's like totally, you're looking at like different, but it is a sandbox MMO with a lot of exploration, tough PvE. It scratches the itch for raids. It scratches the itch for dungeons. I think that it scratches an itch that a lot of BDO players want in BDO that they can't get in BDO. So will they quit BDO? Probably not. But will they play Chrono? Yeah, they'll try it. You know? Why not? But of course the BDO players are on fucking copium. Name an MMO player base that is not on insane amounts of copium. Do it. You can't. It's not possible. We're all fucking hopeless. Old school RuneScape. Fuck you. You guys are on hopeless copium that your game is still fucking good. I don't want to fucking hear it. Our game is good. It's 20 years old, and it is somehow... the graphics are good. It is good. It is a good game. It is a good game. You can't deny that it's a good game. But better than a game like Black Desert? Come on. Stop it. Stop it. How am I gonna goon to the fucking octagons in fucking RuneScape? What even is that? Terra Classic. Cannon asked me if I would go play Terra with him and a bunch of other content creators today. You guys want to watch me play Terra with a bunch of other creators? I kind of was going to do the Guild Wars 2 thing.
As someone new to MMOS, why is it that the communities all seem like cool people but never stop complaining about stuff?
Because we've all been playing the same game for like the last 10 to 20 years, and all we have to do is complain about things. So it's kind of like, you ever worked on stuff with like your dad? You know what I mean? Yeah. What do you do with other adult males? You complain. That's what we do. You bitch about your job. You bitch about your wife. Does that mean you don't love your wife? No. It just means you're gonna bitch about it. Because nobody's perfect. It's the same shit. You've been with your wife for 10 years. You're gonna start fucking complaining. It is what it is. Maybe not in the first year. You know, you got that honeymoon phase. But after a while, you're gonna start complaining. Doesn't mean you don't love her. It's the same thing with MMOs. The thing about the MMO community you need to understand is that we've all been playing these games longer than any other fucking community has been playing their fucking games. For the most part. For the most part. Right? Name a genre that is older than old school RuneScape, basically. You know what I mean? That is still as active as old school RuneScape is. Other than maybe StarCraft Brood War. You know? Like that's... And even StarCraft Brood War players are complaining. Counter-Strike? Is Counter-Strike older than RuneScape? I guess it is. Yeah, Counter-Strike's a good example. But you gonna tell me the Counter-Strike players aren't complaining like fucking little bitches? You telling me those fucking 14-year-olds aren't complaining all the fucking time? Come on. Come on now. Does that mean they don't like Counter-Strike? Does that mean they don't like it? No, they mean they love it. They just want to see Counter-Strike live up to all of the potential they think that that game can be. MMOs is the same thing. BDO has potential to be the best game in the world. They just need to do the shit that we want it to do. Just listen. Right? It's the same thing with the Counter-Strike players. Same thing with StarCraft Brood War. It's the same thing with old school RuneScape. Why is old school RuneScape better than new RuneScape? Or like the retail RuneScape? Because the community runs it. That's why that game is so good. Because the community runs it. They listen to the community. No pay to win. I don't think that people really give as much of a fuck about pay to win in the MMO genre. People will still play games even if they're pay to win. It is a turn off for a lot of players, no question, but people will still play it regardless. Perfect example. Case in fucking point. "27-year-old here played Counter-Strike since 2005, BDO since 2021. Say I love both, but bitching is free." Exactly. Bro, how many of us, as an integral part of your daily routine in Black Desert Online, you get
People
in
bitch
Discord?
about E2W when their other game is a gacha.
True. So, you... that's true. Wuthering Waves or some shit. But like, real talk. How many of you get in Discord with your guild members for the day and you just complain about the game? Right? You talk for a while and then you end up complaining about the game. It is what it is. That's what men talk about, bro. We bitch, all right? This is part of the game, bro. It's part of the experience, man. Like, god damn it. This Ox Sovereign's been bending me to fuck over. And the new player's like, dude, Hongland Base has been fucking me the last 2 hours. Like, I haven't gotten any wand crystals at all. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro, you know, even the new players get on it. It's like, oh yeah, dude, I feel that. I got fucked over by my Hex Sovereign or my Hex fucking Karazad. You know what I mean? Or like my fucking Tuvala's been bending me over silly. And then the fucking veteran player goes, bro, it's only gonna get worse from here. You know what I mean? Metin, no copium. They accepted their fate. Also, we getting old, man. We don't have time for 2 MMOs. Life's an obstacle. Well, I mean, like, they're not going to quit BDO long term for Chrono. I think that they're going to put BDO on AFK mode and they'll play Chrono until they're tired of Chrono, and then they'll come back to BDO again actively. The same thing they did with Lost Ark. Although Lost Ark made the mistake of not having, like, the anti-cheat was exactly the same, so you can have both good games open at the same time. The best MMO is Maple Story. Get out. Get the fuck out of my chat. I think 1080 was cheaper than an RTX 5070. Of course it is. It's like fucking 6 years older. And it was a worse card. I'm biased to WoW. WoW Classic was a great game. I don't know about retail. I can't speak to that, but WoW Classic's a really good game. The new MMO is Ark Survival. The new MMO is Valhalla.
Blue, when is the next Subathon? I want to see you play old school RuneScape.
It's going to probably be in August. I'm going to finish out my previous subathon goals next month, and then we're going to be playing it in August. I've only ever had one subathon, and it was like 2 years ago, and I'm still finishing out delivering on... Because that subathon caught me by surprise. I did not realize it was going to be as successful as it was. It just completely blindsided me. Like, it went on for 17 days, so I had to keep making up goals and stuff for people to do. So I've had to deliver on all of this shit from the previous subathon. I've finally done it all, with the exception of 2 things. I have to make a Patreon, and I have to do Science with Blue, which is going to be fun, but also a lot of time. Retail's more fun right now. Cleared Season 2 Mythic Plus and Heroic Raids, so slowly gearing up the ults for the next raid tier. Right on. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about playing Retail WoW in like my free time. I was going to play Warlock again. I thought it was pretty cool. Hey, YouTube stream. What up, Kyle? Yes, sir, YouTube stream. I'm playing on Mina, and I want to play on EU, but I spend too much money on Mina. Sunk cost fallacy is real. Oh, Curiosity's killing you. I've seen your reaction to Kennen. You went in on some drama with him in the BDO community. Can you TLDR what happened? No, people in the chat. So there's a lot of people in the BDO community that don't like Kennen. Because they feel that he ruined PvP for their game. And they wrongfully blame Kennen for what the developers did to PvP in their game. And what I told that person, and everybody else who blames Kennen, is that the only people, guys, that can change Black Desert Online or kill Black Desert Online are the developers. Okay? You pointing the finger at Kennen does us as a community no good. You need to point the finger directly at Pearl Abyss and blame them. That's what you need to do. We will get no changes by blaming Kennen. That is not how this works. Everyone needs to look at Pearl Abyss and say, you done fucked up. Looking at Kennen and saying, I am in a bad spot because of Kennen is a fucking loser mentality. You can say that, Kennen did not help the situation. That's a fair argument. But you cannot say that Kennen directly caused it. We were getting those changes regardless. The developers had already made their decision. It is what it is. Look, I like Kennen, but even if you don't like Kennen, you have to agree with me on this. The devs had already made their fucking decision. That we were getting the changes because of what the Korean streamers on the Korean server had happened to them. And the devs misunderstood why their expansion was so successful. I forgot to do this. Hold on. I was gonna go like full AP big dick. If I can find my AP crystals. There we go. AP. Is Awakening Musa a meta role for PvE? Awakening Musa is great in PvE. Really solid class. I wouldn't say... There's a lot of people that are like, it's S tier. I wouldn't say it's like fucking insane, but it's really, really fucking good. It's definitely like well above the average. I think it's A tier for sure. About S tier? I don't know about S tier, but A tier for sure. One of the best in Golden Pig Cave. That's a fair statement. It is a great class in Golden Pig Cave. Yeah. One of the best in that, at that particular grind zone for sure. But like, you know, a lot of players that ask that question are usually new players, so they're probably not grinding Golden Pig Cave, right? How's DK Awakening on PvE? Not very good. Not good. Succession DK is better in basically every conceivable way. And so are most classes. If you're really good at Awakening DK, you can make it work. Like you're watching me do. But like, I'll be honest with you, I would be making more silver per hour if I was playing any of the high-end classes. Or even Succession DK. Is DK evasion or AP? Do you mean DR? I like DR on DK because you can... So Dark Knight as a class is very strictly about damage. You need damage or you're worthless. You don't have utility. You don't have buffs for your allies. You're not offering heals to anyone. You don't have much in the way of sustain. You just need to pump damage. And if you're not doing damage, well, you're useless. Okay.
Freereaver1 just resubscribed for 2 months.
in order to get damage on DK, you have to have a really like balls to the wall, all AP, full gas crystal setup. And DR allows you to run a full gas crystal setup, all human damage, fucking big dick crystal setup. If you run evasion, you got to run things like Harthias. That takes away from your damage as Dark Knight. So Succession DK does have, there's a skill called Wheel of Fortune, this skill right here, in Succession, where she spun the blade around herself. In Succession, that has about a 7% evasion passive on it, which is pretty solid. And DK with evasion is actually not bad because you're tanky in close quarters. Or like you, at least they have a chance to basically, I wouldn't say miss you, but it's
kill any C10 bosses today?
pretty solid. But I think that DR is fine. DR is better just because you can build more damage on the class. Like you just have more damage. Like evasion, you're gonna feel tanky. You're gonna feel fine. But the problem is you're arguably maybe a little bit tankier with the evasion in PvP, but like, damn, bro, you do so much less damage that like it's like shit. It's almost not worth it. Are you trying to kill any C10 bosses today? No, not today. I don't have 355 AP. I think for C10 you have to have 355, right? I mean, I could put on a Nuver, but I want to clear C8 first. As players, we just need to go on Arsha to show we won a PvP. I do, even though I'm a terrible player. Do you know where I grind when I'm not streaming? Arsha. Pretty exclusively. I am always on Arsha when I'm not streaming. I don't do it while I'm streaming for obvious reasons. Because I wouldn't be able to grind. People want to kill the streamer and such. What changes? What did Canon do for people to blame him? What's the situation? I think me and BDO was on a break at that time. So, right before the big one-sided deck changes came through, Canon was being harassed on stream. I was too. But Canon was complaining about it in a big way. In fairness, I was getting hunted into the fucking ground. But I kind of just chilled with it for the most part. It wasn't until after the one-sided deck changes came through, ironically enough, that people started like really harassing me bad enough that I was like, okay, fuck you, and started really complaining about it. But at this time, Canon was the target of a lot of harassment from one very particular group of players in a guild called Goon. They basically hunted, if he left a safe zone, they attacked him. They hunted him server to server. They would not let him leave a safe zone or play the game actively without knocking him off his horse, killing him, grinding in P. He couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. He was basically hunted into the fucking ground. Anyway, Canon was like, how is this allowed in the Canon is a new player, was like, how the fuck is this shit allowed in the game? What the fuck are we talking about? You just allow harassment of a player like this? And the CMGM team were like, oh no, we don't allow that. We can get them banned immediately. And banned a bunch of those players for the first time in the history of the game. We saw players get banned for harassing other players. And the rest of us streamers were like, wait, what the fuck? We're all sitting over here like, wait, what? I've been harassed for months at a time before. And you know what people that harassed me got? They all got a free value pack and a pat on the back. That's what PA used to give people who harassed other players. Free value packs. And so people got really upset, and then Canon complained some more, and then it sparked this massive discussion in the game. And it was already a discussion in Korea. What people don't understand is in Korea, it was already under a tremendous amount of scrutiny because a lot of the Lost Ark streamers had come over at the time to play BDO because Lost Ark was in the dumpster. Well, the Lost Ark streamers left, and they said the reason that they left was because they were being harassed. Like the Korean Lost Ark streamers said they were being harassed and they just didn't want to deal with it anymore, so they went back to Lost Ark. Well, the devs saw that as PvPers ruining their game. So they removed one-sided decks in Korea. Well, Korea didn't like that very much. But eventually that change was brought to North America as well. The decision was made to bring that change to North America as well. And so because of Canon's proximity to this particular event happening, people blame him for the entire thing. When the reality of the situation is, I'm telling you, I spoke with Perlibus about this personally with the community management team. We were getting those changes. What happened with Canon was irrelevant. If people want to bitch about how he got people banned, that's a fair argument. But to say that he got one-sided decks removed, or that he said he got removed, like things removed from the game, that's not fair. Because that's not true. Tons of streamers have reported people. Choice has reported people. I've reported people. Cannon's reported people. Zethian, well, I don't know about Zethian. I doubt the Zethian has. But like, tons of streamers have reported people for harassment in the past. The difference between Cannon and us is that we never had anything happen as a result of it, and we just said, well, fuck it, we have to live with it, you know, because it's part of the game. So we grew up as streamers. We were born in this fucking toxicity. That's just, you just learn to deal with it, you know what I mean? So for me, it's like, the way I learned to deal with it is if people are harassing me too much, I would just go grind on EU. And if I started getting harassed on EU, I would just go react to something, whatever. Because I just wasn't gonna let them have the time of day. And so, and that worked, to be clear. They stopped harassing me because they couldn't get anything out of me anymore. You can't prevent me from reacting. You can't prevent me from making other content. And it was at that time that I realized that other content was way better than anything else I could do. And I was already discovering that, but it helped tremendously. I focused a lot more on React content. I focused a lot more on guides. I focused a lot more on just like PvE content, PvX content that everyone could enjoy instead of just PvP content. And that was a great shift for me. I think that everybody in the audience can agree that some of my best content now is React content. So they, in a way, they did me a favor. You ever tried MapleStory? No, and I never plan to. That's one of the games I refused to play because Nexon was disingenuous with their player base to a point that I think is just absolutely criminal. I think that their CEO, like their executive, should have been thrown in jail. I think they should have been basically bankrupted and thrown in jail. Stop playing VDO. I'm not. Wait, what? Huh? I'm a big idiot. I am for selling 25 coffers about 2K weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago. Well, you had no idea that we were gonna get this stuff. Yeah, you are kind of an idiot for doing that, but there's no way you could have known. Agree. Imagine if a casino did that. Exactly. Like imagine if like a gambling company did that. You know what I mean? Like a casino. What the fuck are we talking about? They would be thrown in jail. Yeah, straight to jail. Fuck are we talking about? If I ever found out that Perlibus did that, number one, I'm gonna farm them. Number two, I'm quitting. I ever find out that Perlibus is manipulating RNG rates to make them lower for people that spend more money, that will be the end of the game for me. That will be it. I will never trust them with another game as long as they live. I'm fine with that. That's because you're low IQ. Sadly, you can still vote too. It's unethical.
Congrats
it's wrong.
on quitting this game.
Congrats on quitting. Bro, that's what everybody says. Blue doesn't even play the game. Every time. Every single time. And then they want to tell new players to get red nose instead of dim tray. It would never ever do something like that. Cacao would, right? I don't think that Cacao would do something like that either. Again, that's massively illegal. You got to understand how illegal what they did was. Again, they literally manipulated RNG rates and did not tell people that they were lowering RNG rates if you played, if you bought more stuff. Like that is like a gajillion % illegal. Like that is. No one can do that legally. No one. You get thrown in jail if you do that. Lawsuit? I don't want a lawsuit. I want them thrown in jail. And then I want the federal government to just fucking turbo their bank account. No amount of fines is going to make up for it. They made probably billions of dollars off of that particular business thing, and they only had to pay like a $10 million fine. It was a complete fucking joke. And that's it. Then they got off scot-free. Complete fucking joke. So no, I will never play MapleStory. I will never support Nexon. I think they're the worst fucking gaming company I've ever heard of. That's capitalism for you? That's not capitalism for you. Let's not blame that on fucking capitalism. That's corruption. Plain and simple, that's fucking corruption. It's not like the end game. You could say end game capitalism is like, okay, they have a monopoly. You want to make the argument they have a monopoly? Maybe you could say that Nexon has a monopoly, right? Like, but I don't know if I would necessarily say that. Again, that's not capitalism being the problem. That's just literal corruption. That's why you throw people in jail for that. In America, again, we throw people in jail for doing shit like that. You consider Steam a monopoly. Yes, but that's the only good monopoly I'm okay with. Because Steam has the consumer's best interest at heart, in my opinion. We allow Gabe. Yeah, exactly. Sincerely, I do like Steam. Steam is something that I'm like, okay, yeah, that can stay. Google, Disney, Amazon, all that shit needs to be broken up. All of that shit needs to be broken up. Apple, that needs to be way more heavily regulated. It's not even remotely close. That shit's out of control. Microsoft, true. True. Google didn't lose the monopoly pace? Yeah, they did. They got deemed a monopoly. Facebook. Honestly, Facebook kind of sucks. TikTok, maybe. Nobody really uses Facebook except for people that are going to be dead in about 30 years. So. And again, I think Facebook they own Instagram, don't they? So the fact that Facebook owns Instagram is bad, in my opinion. That's the bad part. This is Awakening DK. Why are we talking about politics? Wow, you're so handsome. Thank you, Haste. Been working out of 10. Hey, another person. Did you guys see that wizard over there? Wait, you can see YouTube comments? I can. I have 2 YouTube chats open. I have 2 Twitch chats open. It wouldn't be on Facebook Meta since they own Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp. That's more. Yeah, okay. So again, Facebook itself, no. But if they own, I didn't know they owned WhatsApp too. So if they own WhatsApp and Instagram, that's a problem. Also, I don't like Mark Zuckerberg. That guy is, there's just no way that guy's a good person, right? Like that guy's just a horrible human being. He just seems like a distrustful person. Like, yeah, when I just look at him, I'm like, that guy's committed some felonies. There's no way. Sovereign, what level will max the glowing? Oct. YouTube chat over Twitch chat. Well, some people like Twitch chat and some people like YouTube chat. There's a lot of Twitch chatters that hate YouTube's chat. They hate it. You know, and then there's a lot of people that like Kick chat the most too. There's a lot of people that don't like Kick chat either. Believe me, I would have all 3 chats on the screen if I was allowed to do so. I set it all up and then realized apparently that's against TOS to do that. Best way to get max energy for new players. Well, max energy is a lot of energy Max energy, forgive him, Lord. He knows not what he asks, right, chat? But a lot of energy, best way to get a lot of energy is to do the whole main story. And talk to every single NPC. When you see a question mark, talk to literally every single NPC in the town. Open your map, look for the question marks on the map, talk to all of them as you do the main story. Go around talking to all those question marks. By the end of the main story, you should have close to, what, 300 to 400 energy, something like that. Then, if you really want to do energy grind, and you want to do like knowledge grind, hold on, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you what you're going to do. You're not going to like it. Actually, maybe you will like it. There's some sick fucks in the BDO community that love doing this. I don't know. Sometimes people are weird about it, but you know what? Hey, it is what it is. I shot water striders in Calpheon with a practice matchlock for like fucking 5 straight days and just quit the knowledge grind. I was like, fuck this shit. I hate it. So you hit H as in helium. Okay. You want to click on ecology on the right side of your screen over here. You can see where my mouse is. Okay. And then you want to click on, you probably want to start with like Balanos, right? So you can click on like the ecology of Eastern Balanos. Okay. And you just want to click on each of these and you want to go through and you want to just go get knowledge until you see this energy 2 out of 2 obtained shit right here. You want to go through and get all of the knowledge on each of the categories here. Here's Imps of Balanos. Here's Goblins of Balanos. Exiles of Media. Cox Pirates. Prodies. Sakraya Underwater. So, right, so you can go around getting all this energy. And then when you're done with Balanos, you move on to Serendia. And then when you're done with Serendia, you move on to Calpheon. Right? And that's how you kind of go through. That's how you want to get most of your starting energy as a... you can expand on it from there, but yeah. I'm stuck at 698. Just get all the titles in the game. Check W. Thoughts on Dose of Succession for PvE. Great class, low APM. Lots of frontal guards, can't go wrong. Make sure to kill a few of each animal and gather every rock, tree, etc. for knowledge. I wouldn't do that during the main story. That's going to be overwhelming for a new player. He probably doesn't want to do that. It depends on how into knowledge gathering he is. I would say what I told him to do is probably what a new player is willing to try. And if he doesn't like the knowledge grind, he'll stop it. Once he's got enough energy, he's done. Most players, they get to about 400 energy, they're done. They're okay with that. Remember special loot deals? Yeah, special deals in the party. Yeah, why'd they remove that feature? I know it stopped RMT boosting, but it's still such a goated feature. They removed it because they don't like adventurers having fun. It's the same reason that they're removing species damage overcapping at grind zones. There's literally senseless removal of player fun. There is no reason to remove party deals. If somebody is RMTing with party deals, you just ban them. Obviously, right? Like it's not even really possible to RMT with party deals. It's not even really possible. Like you just have to grind for somebody, right? Like they just stand in the party and then just collect all the loot, I guess. Why is that such a big problem? Why is that a big fucking deal? What are party deals? So it used to be that when you joined a party, like we used to grind at Dawson's back in the day, just this Media grind zone, we'd grind with 5 people. You couldn't pick up all the loot with your pets. So you had a bunch of people come with you and you would grind with your friends. And you would turn on party deals so that everything that dropped instantly sold to the central marketplace. And then everybody got an even cut of that item. Done. You didn't have to worry about selling your loot after. It was all evenly distributed. And you got to grind with your friends. And this was something that was in the game for many years. And then the developers just realized, I think we're just going to remove this. It was a feature that players universally loved. No one in the game ever complained about special deals being a bad feature. It was our fucking moron, glue-sniffing, clown-loving developers that just randomly decided they were going to remove a fun aspect and good feature of the game because players were having too much fun with it. It doesn't make, like again, even if someone is sitting there grinding for 10 hours and they let their friend get all the loot, why can't they do that? Why is that even a problem? I don't have a problem with that. Do you guys have a problem with that? Why the fuck is that even an issue? Who fucking cares? Like, who? Like, people get boosted all the time. Are we gonna take away the EXP gain in a party too? Who the fuck cares? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Anyway, it was just, and to be clear, they can't get all the loot. It would be like half. It would get like half of everything. Anyway, it's the same developers that at this ball decided they literally said, we think that people are unfairly over capping grind zones because, you know, the species damage goes over the AP cap at grind zones. And they said that's an unfair exploit of game mechanics. So they're taking it away. And they're taking away the ability to grind a grind zone when you're below the AP required at that grind zone. So now, if you're below the AP DP requirement for Honglim base, you don't get to go to Honglim base. When it used to be that, like, you know, if you're a god, you could do Underground Glyphon. If you're a god, you could do Honglim soon, right? Like, what's wrong with trying to be a good player and trying to grind, like, above your weight class? What the fuck is wrong with that? Why is that a bad thing? Why would you take that ability away? Like, again, this is a sandbox MMO. Why are you taking the ability to grind high-end grind zones away from players that deserve to do it because they're really good at their class? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why the fuck would you do that? I grind Dark Seekers with 320. Not for long, you're not going to. As soon as that change comes through, you will not be grinding Dark Seekers with 320 anymore. Dark Seeker's gonna get a lot more empty. Isn't that? Yeah, it's so sad, bro. It's so sad. They're nerfing Elvia Quint Hill with that change. All grind zones will be affected with that change. Species damage will no longer go over the AP for a zone cap. And if you don't have the sheet AP recommended for that grind zone, you cannot grind there. For the most part. They said it would be basically impossible to grind there. So, I want to remind everybody that the DP requirement for Honglim base, as stated in-game, is 390. Before you say based take. Remember, 390 DP for Honglim base. Remember, you said it was based. Have fun at Histria. I'm shocked not more people are talking about the AP requirement damage. That's so bad. I was killing pigs at 330 AP. I enjoy that challenge. If I don't meet the bracket, do I just do even less damage? Yeah, you just basically do no damage. If you don't meet if you're not at the recommended AP. They're making it so you have to be within. I think what they think they're doing, here's what I think they're doing, or what they think they're doing, okay? They think that by doing this, they will encourage players to play their game more because they will need to grind more so they can reach those higher end grind zones and make more silver. Right? That's what they think. They think that players will want to play the game more so that they can get to higher end grind zones. Right? But really what they're going to do is they're going to take away a player that was making 1.5 billion silver an hour at Honglim, and they're going to push them down to a grind zone that only makes 800 million an hour. And that's going to kill their fucking motivation to play the game. They're going to be pissed. It doesn't affect me. I want to be clear. I can do every grind zone in the game. I don't really give a fuck. I got the gear. It's not my problem. It's you guys' problem. I'm just saying, again, because I'm fair. I am nothing if not fair. I think that's a horrible change because it affects you guys very poorly. I think that's really shitty change for everybody. That isn't literally me. How you doing, InstaWolf? Good to see you, buddy. We get a shout out for Insta. That's my boy. He's a unit. He's a unit. The Lon Gigachat himself. The Goon Master. They will modify grind... they said they will modify grind zone requirements with the update, so I would just wait. We'll see. Again, even if they say that the DP requirement for Honglim base is 360, do you think that players want to wait until 360 to start Honglim base? A lot of players don't. That's what I recommend. I recommend players hit 360 before they start Hong Lim. But can you do Hong Lim at like 350 AP? 350 DP? Yeah, you can do that. If you're a god, yeah. Right? If you can do it at 340, but you're sweating. Right? You do it at 330, you're like, that's crazy. That's insane. And you're gonna die. Especially if you do it at nighttime. You're gonna die. But, yeah, it is what it is. Because, like, for most people, what they don't understand at a grind zone, if you're being realistic, guys, think about it. All of us that grind a long time, we're not worried about, like, right now, everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm grinding on DK. Not really worried about anything. You're not worried about the chill moments. In grinding, everything's fine until it's not. You're worried about those oh shit moments, right? When you get really low on HP, are you gonna die in an oh shit moment? And if you only have 330, 340 DP at Hong Lim, yes, you are. You are fucking dead. Okay? The trick for people that do it is to just never have an oh shit moment. And if you don't grind very much and you're locked in while you're grinding, that's doable.
I'm not fucking leaving!
True, there's two types of grinding. Yeah, there's locked in and then there's locked out, right? Like, there's autopilot and locked in grinding. Right now, I'm autopilot. I'm on autopilot because I have enough gear to do this on. I can turn my UI off and do this. They hope people will pay to win to meet the requirement. No, I don't think that's how it is. Thanks for the donuts, buddy. They did say they removed DP requirements. Yeah, they said it was going to be more about AP requirements than anything else. But they didn't say they were going to remove DP requirements. They just talked primarily about AP requirements.
Reaction to the ball was dog shit. Updates were just money update, and questioned why BDO was still called mmorpg lol.
There it is. Guys, I love being right. It's one of the things I like most in this world. But I also don't like that I was right about this situation. I just don't understand why they don't ask what player want like RuneScape does. You gotta understand the BDO developers do ask what players want, and then they do whatever the fuck they want anyway. So you gotta understand who you're dealing with. Our developers are very conceited, egotistical people, and they think that they know what's best for their game. They are in love with Black Desert, and they love their game so much it's like their baby. And they think that they know what's best for the game, and that no one else knows what's best for their game but them. So when the player base gives feedback to them, they say, that's great, but, and then they find a reason that they can't give us what we want. Or they give us something completely different. Like, hey, we want Shadow Arena back. They're like, or we could give you hardcore servers. That's what you really want. That's a perfect example, right? They could have just given us Shadow Arena back and people would have been much happier. And that's, again, that was the feedback that people gave them. Instead, they wasted all this fucking development time because they have to be right. They wasted all this fucking development time on hardcore servers, which was a complete disaster. Total flop. Because again, do you know what the community feedback was for hardcore servers? Hey, we want to be able to play any class we want on the hardcore server. And the developers said, no, you don't. You don't want that. We know what you want. It was like, any of you guys play WoW? Do you guys remember when that WoW dev stood on stage and said, somebody asked, hey, have you thought about making WoW Classic? Right? And he said, you don't want that. You don't want that. No, you don't. Okay? And how much of a fucking prick that guy looked like? That's basically our devs for BDO. Same guy. Same thing. It's not the same guy, but the Korean version of that guy. Same shit. They genuinely think they know what is best for the game. And they don't care about your player feedback. They don't give a shit. The only feedback they give a shit about is little bug changes, little quality of life changes that they're like, oh yeah, we can do that. And then they can pat themselves on the back for, quote, listening to player feedback. When it comes to systems in the game, they don't listen to anybody but themselves. When it comes to like actual systems in Black Desert, PvP systems, PvE, life skilling, doesn't matter. They're not going to take any feedback from any players. They will only take feedback from themselves because they are too egotistical to admit that anyone other than them could have a good idea about the game. Brutal fucking true. I wish I was wrong. I do. But I've been playing this game for too long to know how our devs work. They don't even listen to our community managers. They don't even listen to the CM team, their own employees. We give feedback to the CM team, and do you know what the devs do every week? They basically put the CM team on mute, put their headphones in, and nod their head. Pretend they're hearing the feedback. They don't give a fuck. That's why we have so many problems in the game. Because they just refuse to give us what we want. Wait till you get... You know why old school RuneScape is significantly better than RuneScape? It's because they just listen to the community and they do what the community wants. They make changes to the game that the community wants. If we get old school BDO, GG. No one's playing retail anymore. Fuck that shit. Problems? Name 3 problems. With BDO? Are you kidding? You're just, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling me. Get him. Okay, buddy. He's trolling me. Rage bait not accepted. Yeah, that's that rage bait. Baited chat. Yep. Rage bait not accepted. As a Twitch chatter, you can list 30 at least. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit. Look, I don't want to doom about the game that I love so much. I hate it. I hate dooming about the game that I love so much. I wish I could stand up here and say that the ball was incredible and there was no problems with it and everything is fixed and it's amazing and the game's gonna be awesome. But, nope. Just not gonna do that. Because in my experience, when you love something, sometimes you have to tell it the hard truth. It's true for your wife as it is for your video game that you love.
I've been at Darkseekers for 3 hours and don't have any prize fish. WTF.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Are you sure your rod is in the water? Savior sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I thought it sounded kind of cool too. You know where we're getting at? 6 months from now. I thought Savior looked great too. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that class. That looks fun. That's how you get divorced? Bro, what is it with people nowadays? Do you think that arguing with your wife or telling your wife, hey, honey, I think that this is actually bad, what you're doing here is bad, or that your behavior here was bad? Do you think that not being able to be honest with your wife is a healthy relationship? Do you think that your wife don't you think that your wife should be able to come to you and say, hey, honey, I think that the way that you talked to that person was not okay, or that your behavior there was not okay? And have you handle it like an adult and talk about it like adults. It's okay to get fucking mad at each other. Adults get mad at each other. It's also okay to like exert grievances with one another, right? Like that you're assert grievances with one another. It's important to be honest. Okay, it's important because if you're dishonest with each other, that's how you get divorced. If you just lie to each other for years and never fight and never just avoid confrontation all the time, that's how you get divorced. And likewise with video games, if you get bad changes to your game and you don't speak about the bad changes to the game being bad, you get a bad game. Same shit. I'm not saying that. Sometimes it's better to just shut it. Sometimes. But like, trying to say that like you're arguing semantic, like you're arguing like a feelings argument right now. You know I'm right and you're just like, well, but sometimes. No, shut up. Shut up. On the whole, okay, it's like saying that like, hey, men are stronger than women. Men are physically stronger than women. And there's always some fucking retard that's got to be like, well, actually, there's this, yeah, there's always going to be exceptions and things that you, like, of course. Do you think we're all fucking retarded? No, but as a general rule, it's very important to be honest with your spouse. As a general rule, it's very important to be honest about the state of your video game. As a general rule, it's very important to be honest. and forthcoming. So it's important to understand that men are stronger than women. They are. Not always. Majority of the time. That is the rule. Obviously, there are always exceptions to every rule. It's like again, yeah, your spouse sometimes better just shut the fuck up. We're not talking about those times right now. What about other genders? I'm not talking about that fucking shit. I'm so fucking gassed on that issue, bro. I don't know about you guys. I have transgender fatigue. I just don't fucking care
In terms
anymore.
of raw, unadjusted strength, men are generally stronger than women. Women's total body strength is typically reported as being roughly 67% of men's. This difference tends to be more pronounced in the upper body compared to the lower body. Some
Under
studies
thighs.
show women's upper body strength is about 60% of men's, while lower body strength is closer to 60 to 80% of men's.
I would say it's even lower, but I'm sure that there are studies that show that. I would say that, like, I'll just be honest. I think that, that might be true in terms of muscle mass, but you have to look at it in terms of skeletal structure too. There's a lot more that goes into strength than just having muscle mass, right? Skeletal structure is important. When you talk about lower body, generally you're talking about their legs, right? And how fast you can run, things like this. Well, women can't run nearly as fast as men. Why is that? Well, their pelvis is differently shaped than ours. Believe it or not, women that are freshmen and sophomores in high school run a lot faster than the juniors and the seniors do in high school. It is not like this for men. For men in high school, you see the men in high school, the seniors are a lot faster than the freshmen, but not in females, because their pelvis over time that goes to more of a bowl shape. They can't run as well as they used to. The way that it goes.
Muscle mass. Men generally have more muscle mass than women, both in absolute terms and relative to body mass.
Why are we talking about
Hormones.
this?
Biological factors like hormones, such as testosterone, play a role in muscle
I'm not talking about hormones. I'm turning that off. I don't fucking care, bro. I was literally just using it as an example for BDO, and now here we are, bro. And now here we are, bro. That's what I get. Did Twitch really censor? Twitch really censored that? Twitch censored? There's only 2 genders. I didn't censor that. Twitch censored that. That is crazy, dude. Holy shit. You really aren't allowed to have an opinion, bro. You are just not allowed to have an opinion. It's literally insane. Twitch is cooked. It is, Onesie. It is. That was a wild... I was like, why is that moderating that message? There's nothing... He didn't say anything. Yeah, see, Fruity, you see? It's weird. Like, I've never seen that before. Probably because we don't talk about that shit in my chat. I don't talk about politics. Unless I'm making fun of... I make fun of Trump. I make fun of Democrats. I make fun of Republicans. I don't really care. I make fun of everybody. That's my definition of talking about politics, is to make fun of people for being clowns. What does Twitch let you say about climate change? We're not testing it. Guys, I'm not turning into Aspen Cult. Okay.
Any woman to show me
No.
this lower body force, please?
You're an idiot.
With my head, if possible,
Shut up.
between both
You're
legs.
so fucking retarded. My fucking god. You are such a fucking exclamation point, Jesus. Guys, I'm not doing political content. Unless I'm making like a comedy skit about politics, I'm not doing political content. I don't fucking care. It has nothing to do with Black Desert or Throne and Liberty or Guild Wars 2 or anything else. No one gives a shit. Newsflash. Hello, sir. How are you enjoying your new gear? I am quite enjoying my new gear. It is quite nice. No issues. No complaints. No problems. I can grind anywhere in the game with peak efficiency.
Let's go back to talking about how dogshit BDO is.
Yeah. So anyway, about Dark Knight. Anyway, I want my Dark Knight to wrap her fucking thighs around my... Does Hercules still have more gear score than you? Are you both the same, or did you surpass him? Oh, sweetie. Hercules will not have more gear than me for quite some time now. Exclamation point gear. Nope. It's just not gonna happen. The gamer streamer to politics streamer pipeline is real. The only reason I would ever get into politics is to make comedy content. I would be like Saturday Night Live. I would like to be like, I would do Saturday Night Live political
Where's the
content.
sovereign sub-weapon going to be at in the gearing guide?
Probably really high. I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet. I think that getting 20k coffers is going to be really hard. You're talking about getting 2-pin Black Star offhands? I don't know if the gear guide's going to change all that much. I gave it a lot of thought. I think that I am going to make a new gear guide when the Sovereign Sub Weapon comes out, and I'm going to get it. I'm going to get like plus 20 AP on day one. I don't know about the rest of y'all motherfuckers, but I'm getting that shit done. But like, I don't think that a new player should go right for Sovereign Sub. We'll see. It's because it's so fucking expensive, but it's also giga value. But they have to get to 20k coffers to get it, and then and then it's really expensive to enhance. Like, I just don't know if that's like what you want to tell a new player to do. You know, it's gonna depend. Oh wow, that is my witch guide. It's really old though. I think there are updated witch guides that are probably better. That one focuses a lot on PvP though, and that is still very relevant for PvP. What do you recommend grinding as a returning player? 330 AP, 330 or 395 DP. I do have a where to grind guide, but also DK Witch Guardian 330, 395. You only have 395 DP? What the fuck is your DP, you ape? Floppy. What the fuck? You have 330 AP with a Kudamon and only 395 DP? You can't grind anywhere, homie. You're fucked. RN Jesus, you're fucked. You have to grind Dekia 1. You have literally, you can't grind anywhere. You need DP. You have amazing AP. Enough AP to potentially grind some of the best high-end grind spots in the game. You don't have the DP, you'll get fucking farmed. 395 DP? You're cooked. You're completely fucking cooked. You Dekia 1. You're looking at Dekia 1. Or Trolls. You could also do Dekia Turos is actually not bad. Dekia Turos is really good if you have a friend. I think you could do Dekia Turos at 395. It would be sweaty, but you could do it. What do you prefer, Awakening over Succession Megu? I've been playing Suck Megu since the release. I played a lot of Succession Megu. And now I've played a lot of Awakening Megu. Part of the reason I like Awakening is because the skill effects are cooler. I'm just being honest. Is that fair? The skill effects are really cool. And I also like how smooth Awakening feels. in my opinion. I think that Awakening being really smooth is... I don't know, it's just feel good. I think that the Succession skill effects are... They're over the top. There's too much. They're too much. Succession, Awakenings are they're crisp. They're chaotic. They're on brand for her. The class is super smooth. It feels good. It's really good in PvP. She's a great duelist. You know, really solid single target damage. I could like Succession is way easier than Awakening is, no question. It has a lot more AoE. It has more range. I just prefer Awakening. It's hot. Megu is hot. She's hotter in Awakening though. Like Succession Megu feels kind of like too stuck up and nice for me. Awakening Megu looks like she has an OnlyFans. You know what I mean? Like if she was real, she would have an OnlyFans and she'd be kind of a baddie. PK PvE guide when? I think that Lua's already got that unlocked, to be honest. You take a look at Lua's. Mine is going to be very similar to Lua's. We use very similar combos. My combo is a little bit different than his, and they're both basically the relatively equal efficiency. He's definitely just better than me. At least in PvE, he's definitely a lot better than me. I would assume he's probably better at PvP than me too, but I don't know how much he PvPs. Where is Lua? Here, I'll grab it. Lua. It's only 4 minutes. Here. That's a good guide. It's short and sweet. It's not like my guides. It's not going to cover all the details or anything, and it's not going to flesh it out. It'll give you the add-ons and the combo. That's basically all it is. Now, if it was my guide, it would probably be an hour and a half long, but you'd know how to extend the combo. He doesn't really talk about how to extend the combo in that guide or how to use Pre-Awakening to super great effect, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Still a great guide. Think I needed that? No problem, I got you. I can always point you guys in the right direction. If I don't have a guide for something, or I feel that somebody has made a good guide for something, I can just give you their guide. How do the new gains feel? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You see how quickly I kill the mobs now, and I don't have any stress at all. I grinded straight through night times, didn't have a single oh shit moment. Absolutely cooking the mobs. Don't care. Do you guys think I should tag Wukong when it comes out for like a day or two? Or for like a little while, see how it is? Or do I just stick with the Megu and say fuck Wukong? That's the real question. Where can I see the stats of the sub-weapon? At deck, the sub-weapon gives like 21 more AP than your current maximum sub-weapon. 21. Megu, just for the thematics, is fun. I agree. How's Awakening Hash? One of the best classes in the game. It's also an extremely popular class. One of the most popular classes in the game, too. You planning on trying for a Shining Stone? Shining? No. Splendid? Sure. Shining is like the really good one, right? Like the goated one. Are you fucking crazy? Yeah, that's... No, thank you. I choose life. Yeah, I figured I would just have... I might have a family instead. You know? Like, I might try, like, raising a couple kids.
What
Where's
does
the
the floating circular ball do at Dark Seekers?
What do you mean the
I
floating-
am new to the area.
What floating circular ball? What's he talking about? All these nuts in your mouth? Is there a circular ball I don't see, guys? Does he mean that thing? Oh, it does nothing. It's just aesthetic. It only really changes, I think, when the event activates. Yeah, so the mechanic here is just kill everything. That's the mechanic at Dark Seekers. Just go ahead and fucking kill everything. The old Dark Seekers retreat used to have something to do with it, right? You say the old Dark Seekers retreat as if, like, we all remember. They've actually reworked Dark Seekers retreat more times than any grind zone in the game. Like, there was a time where every other patch, they reworked it. They reworked this grind zone like 5 times. Like, literally 5 times. Why? We have no idea. Literally, no one asked. No one cares. No one asked. It was just so... It was... The grind zone was fine. If anything, just buffed the silver per hour. No one gave a shit. The mechanic was like, whatever. But they literally just fucking changed it like 100 times. They nerfed it so Yazred would be relevant. And then they buffed it again, and then they nerfed it, and they buffed it. Well, it was a full rework every time. Suck DK is better than Awakening DK. It is. In both PvE and PvP. It is better at everything. And the current metagame. But Awakening is way more fun, though. Pussies play Succession. Also, I'm fairly certain that you cannot make a Succession Dark Knight if you've had sex before. The game checks. You mean Lua? I said what I said. Girlfriend, we've got a full maid harem in this game. Dude, is it just... Does anybody else wish it wasn't the maid that we could talk to with AI? I wish I could talk to my Dark Knight. My Lon, my Mystic, you know, my Deadeye. Why can't we talk to our characters? I don't fucking care about my maid. Let me talk to my DK. The fuck? I mean, if we're gonna go down that route, bro, I could talk to her while I'm grinding. Hey, Blue Woo? Yeah, I'm not, never mind. We're not doing this. They should put it on NPCs so it feels more real. No. I want it on my character, and I want to be able to talk to myself in my residence. I would also like there to be proximity chat in-game so I can hear other people talking to their characters in their residences. Because I think that would be content. That would be fucking cinema. I'll just grab that one. Yeah, huh? Bots? There are no bots in video. We don't have bot problems in this game. It's one of the only MMOs that doesn't have bot problems. Sitting at Valia CM, listening on RP chat with maids. You telling me that my stream wouldn't have the best content just walking around Heidel and listening to all of the e-sex that is going on in the different houses would be crazy. Holy shit. And then I could time in too. Oh my god. You're like sitting there like gooning it to your DK talking to you. And then all of a sudden you hear Blue Squadron's voice. Ooh, get in there nice and deep like. Yeah. Oh god. I'm going to hell. Oh god, bro. Just hearing dudes moaning wherever you go. Honestly, this is true, but we'd also hear the Dark Knights moaning too, hopefully. Let's be honest. We already had that for years. You guys remember when we used to AFK process? All my homies know. You guys remember when we used to AFK process at like Heidel and Velia and shit? And there was always somebody that would be doing like a balancing act on the edge of a ledge, and their character was just like, oh god, and you knew what the fuck was going on, bro. You knew. AFK process, voice at 100, music at 0. Yep, there it is. It's Utaro. A while though. Oh, Utaro appeared. Yo, Utaro, did you hear what I sent you, bro? When I raid you with a bunch of people, homie, you have got to turn those fucking notifications off. Or you need to put a limit on how many people are allowed to do in an hour. It's way too disruptive. You can't, like, just like 3. I mean, chat, vouch for me on this. If I raid a streamer or you get raided into another stream, how much of a turnoff is it if that stream, like their chat, starts just spamming like really annoying redeems on repeat for like the next 10 fucking minutes? It's a fucking nightmare. People fucking hate it. It's a horrible viewing experience. Instant follow if I hear that. What? The big turnout? That was funny. It was the best content. No, you guys were the ones doing it. I saw you redeeming it. It is not, I assure you. Trust me, Utaro, I know what I'm talking about. You need to just put a limit on how many. You don't have to take the redeems away. Just put a limit, like 5 an hour. That way they can spam it for like the first minute or 2 and then it's done. Like that's all you have to do. You gotta keep them in line. Otherwise you end up losing viewers and follows. I click out immediately when spam happens. There it is. It ruins the viewing experience. Nobody wants to fucking deal with that shit. It's a big turnoff when streamers stop talking and thank subs. Bubbly Bean, I want to suck your fucking dick because you have subscribed to me for the last 9 months. And I'll be honest with you, the amount of times that I have fucked you, I think you've deserved this dick suck. I hope that made you uncomfortable. You're welcome. You see, it's better when it's you. Okay? You see why people like that?
Blue has a limit on text to speech, therefore people do not spam by writing useless text like this one. Remember that Blue is not gay and love women a lot.
Not helping, Naya. Don't Shirley me, you stupid asses. The only crystals that I set aside are Black Awakened Voltara Spirit Crystals. Those are for combining. I keep pretty much all the really expensive crystals I get because I know that eventually I'm going to die like a retard and I'm going to need to replace them. Anybody else is like that? I keep like my rebellious and shit because I know I'm just going to die and then it just makes it easier to fucking replace it. Like I don't fucking care. Guys, I made 53,000 trash in 1 hour at Dark Seekers Retreat. Beat that! That's all I'm gonna say. God damn! Is this game new player friendly? Oh, you're serious? Yeah, man, totally. It is. It's reasonably new player friendly. Yeah, you can play it. But here's the thing: you gotta understand that it's an MMO and it's an open world sandbox MMO. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff. It's gonna feel a little overwhelming, but the game should walk you through the systems at a reasonable pace. You probably have to look up a few guides, but you will find it fun. The depth and complexity of the systems is part of what draws people into the game, and they have a lot of fun with it. 20k gifted crons. For newbie, totally friendly. True, actually. Actually true. Can we get an auto insert function for our central warehouse? Can I, like the auto move function? Can we get that for the warehouse? Like we have it for everything else, or we have it for like, you know, storage. Yo, CMs, I know you're watching. Send the feedback. Do your job, Ronan. Thank you. The fuck even is this? Oh fuck, no, I just filled up my fucking inventory again. Name 3 reasons why it isn't newer player friendly. You can't. Who the fuck? Is he joking? I thought this guy was trolling. Are you okay? Hold on. I thought he was I thought he was trolling. He's trolling, right? Problems? Name 3 problems. He's not naming anything because there's nothing to name. He knows BDO is great. The Heidel ball was great. Jay is cooking. No, always pick made. Man went straight to the pelvis. Deuce flat. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that was from what we were talking about. Name 3 reasons why it isn't new player friendly. You can't. Couldn't even name 3 problems with BDO. Okay. All right. 3 problems with Black Desert Online. Number 1, it's pay to win. And it continues to be more and more pay to win every single year. Number 2, the player appeals to a niche audience, but doesn't have an end game for that niche audience to participate in. Basically, the same thing that you're doing early game in BDO, grinding in circles, hours endlessly for gear, is the exact same thing you're going to be doing on hour 20,000, running in circles endlessly for hours for your gear, just at a different grind zone, or more efficiently at the same grind zone. Number 3, I want to throw a PvP one in there. We'll throw a PvP one in there. Number 3, they refuse to listen. And you know what? It won't be PvP. I'll make it general. Number 3, BDO developers refuse to listen to feedback that would genuinely help improve the game from any player base that they have, whether it be life skilling, PvE, or PvE, or PvP. Okay? By refusing to listen to feedback whatsoever, we miss the mark on a lot of new content that could be added to the game or upgrades to existing content. For example, a big problem with hardcore servers that the entire community universally thought was, hey, we want to be able to play all classes on the hardcore server. Okay? The developers heard that feedback and said, fuck you, we're only going to allow 4 classes. Well, this killed the content basically on arrival. Tons of people that normally would have participated in what looks like pretty solid content instead did not and went right about their business. So instead we wasted a tremendous amount of developer time because they refused to listen to the community on a simple basic issue. Okay, so now name 3 reasons why it isn't new player friendly. Okay, one of the reasons is that because it's an open world sandbox MMO, it doesn't exactly tell you where to go or what to do at the start. Most players at the start of a game are used to being railroaded. In other words, they're dropped into a game, particularly RPGs and other MMOs, and they're told exactly what they need to do, and they're directed as to where to go and what systems they need to interact with in order to do the game, in order to interact with the game. BDO, by contrast, does not tell you what to do or where to go. I mean, shit, it gives you 3 options for which main story you want to do at the start. You have no idea which even main story you want to fucking do. You could just pick Land of the Morning Light, have no idea that you've made a mistake at this point already, right? It also doesn't do a super great job of showing what the classes are like, right? It shows like this fucking weird pentagram thing where it's like, oh, it's got defense, offense, skill, like whatever. It's got like those metrics that aren't right at all. It misleads players into choosing the wrong class at the start of the game as well. This again leads players to have a worse experience than they probably could otherwise. Furthermore, another reason that players have a tough time starting BDO is the systems aren't thoroughly explained in the game. Particularly things like life skilling is a great example. If a player wants to get into life skilling, do you know how they have to do that? Because the game's not going to explain it to them. They have to come to my YouTube channel, or they have to go to Byrog Han or another life skillers, or find some guide, or ask another player, hey, what the hell do I have to do in order to gather on weeds? What the hell do I need to do in order to actually get flowers? Hey, how do I get this? How do I do that? The game does not do a good job of explaining its systems to new players. You named 3, so what? I bet you can't name 5. The only reason I didn't ban him is because I said before, I said rage bait not accepted. And then he did it again. And I was like, he's being serious. What the fuck? So I explained it, and then he was clearly rage baiting, and bro, he got me. I'll admit it, he got me. Twerk on stream, I'll gift 5 subs, throw it back. Okay, number 1, I just want to say I love Relevance. I thought they were a great PvP guild back in the day. Love their leadership core. Hope they're doing well. Hope they're in good places in their lives. Number 2, twerking on stream gets you banned, so no, I'm not going to do that. Man, I wish my guild still played BDO. Same, brother. Except my guild does play BDO. Reassembled and reconstructed, we play. We're a very active community. But I wish that the... do you guys ever like look back on some of your old guilds and some of your old friends? And you're like, damn, man. I miss playing with those people. You guys ever do that? Damn, bro. Like all those people that quit for like the PvP changes. Brutal. Brutal. Never take the good times for granted. I wish there was a way. Somebody just rang my doorbell. It's my neighbor. Should I go answer the door? I guess. Give me a second. All right. Apparently they're like working on the street outside. Time to
It's
turn off
way
the
more
stream.
entertaining when Echidna is streaming.
Oh, why you? Why does chat always say scatter when the fucking streamer comes back? The streamer goes away and it's people assemble. The Disney lawyers finally found him. Fuck you guys. No one tell him. All right, so who said the N-word while I was gone? Let's be honest. Was it one of the moderators? Me. Yep. Told you. Told you. I knew it. Classic Zuto, am I right? All right. So, I think we've grinded enough today. That was what, 2 hours of grinding, roughly? About 2 hours. I think the question is, do I make a guide? Do I do some reacts? We talk about the game. Oh, I could do my history and BDO. So I owe you guys a video. And I don't know if I want to do it on or off stream. Because we hit Guild Wars 2 early. We're going to play... we're going to try to play some Guild Wars 2 today. We'll see. We're definitely going to play it after today. For sure. Today would be... Again, I'm trying to initiate it, but like my schedule is busy. Tell me what to do in gear progress. Dude, we've done gear advice like 2 times in the last week. I'm cooked. For Fashion, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you.
Theodrum just resubscribed for 3 months.
Theodrum, welcome back for 3 months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate having you back, man. Now, we've done gear advice like twice this week.
Gene just resubscribed for 2 months.
Oh my god, we got... Yo, what? Bro, when suddenly everybody's like, oh yeah, I gotta subscribe. Oh shit. Oh my god, I forgot. You can do a fishing guide? Okay. I can just ask chat what you guys want. If you guys want me to do a react, or I can do reacts, I can do... Technically, I can do gear advice again. Like, I already did it for like 4 hours this week, though. Kind of a lot of gear advice. Anyway, reacts, gear advice, a guide. I could do Calamity 8. Or Guild Wars 2 tech. Or Valhalla. I was going to do Valhalla today, but I was going to wait and do that later. Why are you guys all telling me to play Woo-Wah? By all, I mean one guy. Is there a new, like...
PvP content-wise game is cooked.
Have they
But
come
I
out
think
with
the co-op
new
stuff
content
was
for
great.
it?
The new content has me wanting to grind again. Wishing they made more group grind spots to grind with the homies. My urge to play the game has been revived slightly, so let's see how long this lasts. Not the biggest fan of the direction the game has been going, but it is what it is. PA devs have too much pride to listen to feedback and or copy concepts of other games that work. My bad for the essay, frick Shannon.
Yeah, fuck Shannon, man. Fuck that guy. What a loser. Looking to come back with PvP in mind? How's the state of BDO right now? I saw the change to RBF silver making I really like, but I was curious about Node War Siege and open world PvP. These activities give me more motivation to grind than solo RBF and instance AOS. You should sit down.
So just resubscribed for 5 months. Love the stream, Baldi.
Does that show you the state of Node Wars? Is that good?
Same shirt
Does
and
that
same
about
bald
sum it up?
head. When we gonna change that?
Do you see all the empty notes? It's cooked. There's two people on Valencia. Oh, it's so good. It's so cooked. You ever play PoE? I like PoE 2. I've never played PoE 1. I'd like to try it. Node Wars and BDO was completely destroyed about a year ago. It's been obliterated. The scene is still hanging on by a thread because the community is carrying it, but I'll be honest with you, it's like it's a shell version of what it used to be. There is no open world PvP. There's no GVGs. There's no killing people at grind zones. There's no... That's all gone. That's all been obliterated. Karma is now family wide. And if you kill somebody, it's like 8 hours of your time trying to grind. So it's like 10 times as hard to grind your karma back, and it's family wide. So if you can't just do like a red karma alt or anything either. Red is family wide, yeah. There's no one-sided decks anymore. Those are gone. If you're going to declare war on a guild, you have both guilds must consent to declaring war. And again, that's why we don't really have any guild decks then. Obviously, because there's no PvP guilds, because Node Wars is dead, there's no GVGs, and there's not very much Arsha content as a direct result of that. Arsha is basically just a PvE server now. I would say most of the people on Arsha are just there and they just want to get the bag. And chat can probably vouch for me on that. Most people that go to Arsha really just don't want to be interrupted, and if they get killed a single time, they're just going to swap to the other Arsha channel. And if they get killed there, they're just going to go to a normal channel to grind. That's the state of PvP. As far as AOS goes, AOS is a complete disaster. Awakening Sage is completely unbalanced. The devs refuse to change it while the AOS season is going on. So the entire season is a joke and nobody is taking it seriously at all on any region. That should tell you everything you need to know. Right there. I mean, fuck, in the top 7 we have 3 Sages. 82% win rate. So, Mr. Bar, there are good upcoming PvP changes for Node War and Siege. There are no upcoming changes for Node War and Siege aside from the defending guild of the unlimited, like of the uncapped Siege is gonna get a dragon. That's it. That's it. The only other changes to PvP they mentioned at the ball is that they're removing resistances like they said at the last ball, so same thing. And then they're changing the algorithm for damage apparently too, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, hopefully that goes well, but none of the systems actually got changed. No, we didn't even get mentioned at the ball. Node Wars didn't get mentioned at the ball. Hardcore servers didn't get mentioned at the ball. Siege didn't get mentioned at the ball. Open world PvP didn't get mentioned at the ball. AOS didn't get mentioned at the ball. RBF didn't get mentioned at the ball. None of the systems got mentioned. What song is that? This is called Le Castlevania Blood Code from John Wick. John Wick is a goated movie franchise because none of their music is copyrighted. You forgot the chariot. Oh yeah, there's a new chariot in Siege that nobody cares about because nobody's doing Siege. Oh, this bitch is here every time. They're in the Thighs Guild. Cupid tag. Family name Kana Lude. Character name Lude Witch. Video community in a nutshell. Those are my people. Doing the Igor journal right now. Fun stuff. Yeah, don't do anything other than the Igor Bartelli journal. Do we know when the next season of AOS is coming out? 2 months. They don't announce it, but usually it's Guild League, AOS, then Guild League, then AOS, then Guild League, then AOS. The way they announce the new skin, too, just zooming in on the ass first, it's fucking crazy. Well, they know they're player based. Look, I'm not going to say that they're not based. That was incredibly based thing for them to do. I'm okay with that. I'm not going to get upset with them over-sexualizing my female characters. If it makes you feel any better, you can over-sexualize the male characters too. I'm totally fine with that. You give him a cock slider. I don't give a fuck. All right. Let's see reacts. I heard that there's a new Pistanity. What happened to the Old Moon podcast? Jay Kuhn said he didn't want to do it anymore. So, and I asked Blonde if he wanted to do it, and he was like, I don't know. He's wishy-washy on it. So, why not? They don't want to fucking play the game anymore. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Like, I don't know. It's pretty obvious. Blonde doesn't play. Okay. Jay is like moving away from it. Like it. The content creators are quitting. I don't know what to tell you. Fake Uni deleted his account the other day. Nobody, like, Chris Polly doesn't make as much content as he used to for the game. Like, obviously the ball happened and like Anders put out a video on the ball. Chris put out all of his standard stuff. But like, for the most part, all of the content creators that normally make content for our game, they don't anymore. And that's it. I'm actually, it's crazy that Pistanity is actually making videos again. Idle Highlights quit. Anders quit. Chris Polly puts out less stuff. Sick Loot and Azure don't put out almost anything anymore. Like they put out like one video in the last like 2 months. Like, who the fuck is Fake? Yeah, I got you. So Fake Uni used to be one of the big YouTubers in our also Pansy. Pansy just started making content again because of the ball, but he used to make a tremendous amount of BDO stuff, and he got about 50k subscribers or 40k subscribers making BDO stuff. Got about 10k making TNL stuff. Then he decided to delete or remove all of those videos and all of that content from his channel. And he decided to start making IRL shorts every day. And so you can see that his channel got, in the last like 2 or 3 weeks, his channel has gotten about 100,000 subscribers total. So 142k max. And you can see that every single one of these shorts, that's got 1 million on it, you know, 275, 271k, you know, like these 1 million, like these. Just, yeah, he's doing really well. He's doing really well. But he gave up on BDO. He's done with it. But most people are. In fairness, yeah, W for Fake Uni. Yeah, I love him to death. I talked to him about it the other day. I mean, like, bro, he commented on my ball video and said, I'm so glad I deleted my account. That was pretty funny. All right. At least we got you still. Yep, I'm always here. As much as people say, Blue just dooms on the game, Blue just hates the game, the reality of the situation, guys, is I love the game more than anyone else does. I'm just the only one that wants to say it and call it out as. Everybody else just wants to cope about it. I like to talk about the issues that we have with the game that we love so much sometimes. Yeah, it's fun to talk about what's good about the game, but you also do need to be willing to talk about the bad stuff too. So it is what it is. All right, Blue Desert Online. Well, honestly, the YouTube space kind of feels like that lately. The YouTube space for BDO, there's not much else going on. Other than my shit now. More than Wakiyashi? I don't know, though. What? Well, Wakiyashi still makes content, but you notice for a long time he was making content for Throne of Liberty. He had moved away from BDO too. You know. But PA didn't get rid of people who made content on their game would make more content, or they'd make more content. No, I don't think that's the problem. The PA partner program has very little to do with how much content is being actually made for the game. Mainly because it's not like they're like stimulating content creators to make events. Even if you're in the partner program, how many events have the partners run in the last 365 days? You could probably count it. It's probably less than 5, right? I would say maybe there's 3, maybe 4 events, and they're all low effort stuff for the most part, right? There's nothing like, less than 5, exactly. It's because the content creator program doesn't support them and doesn't encourage them to put on events. And to be clear, it's not Perlibus's job to encourage you to put on an event. You, as a content creator, should want to put on events for the community. That has always been my philosophy. You'll notice that the Best in Guild tournament for Throne of Liberty, I did that hell or high water. Both times that I did it, Amazon did not support me the first 2 times. They gave me like a Twitter post the one time. Both times. But like, that was it. It was only the 3rd time that they were like, yeah, we're going to support you. And that was amazing. Because I'm not sure if it would have been able to happen the 3rd time, right? Because I just didn't have the money. But because Amazon supported me, it got to happen. But like, I felt the onus as a creator to put on events. No one else in the BDO category really feels that urge to put on events. And to be clear, I haven't really felt it lately either. But a big BDO event for me is coming this year. It is coming. It'll be really big. You know, because I don't do small events. I'm not a small event kind of guy, guys. I'm a big event kind of guy. When I do events, I do big boy events. But we'll see what it ends up being. Are you planning to do anything for the BDO community again, like you did for TNL? There will be a big BDO community event. Typically, that would end up being a tournament. But I'll be honest with you, I think that running a BDO tournament in the current state of the PvP scene is a terrible idea. No PvPers are currently playing the game. Why the fuck would I put on a tournament for the game? I think their current MasterCard tournament is a joke. The format for the tournament is a joke. And the devs literally said, they said that they think that having gear is a large part of the skill that you have on a class. Or at least it contributes to how much skill you have on the class. Which is the dumbest fucking statement I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay. So again, like that's who you have putting on the fucking tournament for that. But we'll see how that ends up turning out. I don't know if it'll be a tournament this time. If it is a tournament, it'll be the best tournament that we see all year. But I was thinking that the Black Desert Renaissance Fair was really cool last time. Maybe we could just do the Black Desert Ren Fair again. I don't know. What do you guys think? Last time, the Ren Fair, there was an art contest. That's why in the art contest, I paid the winners. There could be multiple winners. I paid the winners for their art, and I canvassed their art. It's sitting there, and up there. Those are the winners from the Black Desert Ren Fair last year. And then the music I play on stream, and in the background sometimes you hear it in my productions. So there was a music contest, there was an art contest, there was a cosplay contest, and there was a screenshot contest, and then there was the Mysteries of Summer event where I gave riddles to the community, and I gave you you had to solve the riddles, and the winner of that got a Dark Knight statue mailed to them by me. That was pretty cool, right? That was really cool. Some of the cooler content that I put on. I think that people would probably appreciate that kind of an event again. But there's a couple different... The cosplay, it was so good. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. I was glad that people engaged with it. And people around the world, like console, got to do it. It was content for console too, right? So it was like SA got to get involved, South America, the Asian server got to get involved, EU, NA. It was worldwide. Console, didn't matter. Everyone got to do it. It was a really cool event. Engaged a lot of people. People loved it. It was awesome. The statue's still broken. Yeah, I haven't glued her sword back on. And then her midsection apparently is broken, but it looks good now. So for PvP, better play TNL. Yeah. If you want PvP, TNL is a much stronger game. It's just that simple. It's not even close. All right. Now, let's see what Pistanity has for us this week. This just came out, I don't know, like a day or two ago. Yeah, so it's got the ball highlights in it. Let's see. Question, will you do another Mysteries of Summer event in BDO? I would love to, but I don't know. It'll depend on what the community feedback is on it. Personally, the engagement I got out of the event last time, I loved it. I loved watching adventurers go out, and they wasted like hours of their life. They were out trying to discover things in the world, talking to NPCs. Like the whole point of the event was to get out and go get you to interact with the world in a way that you wouldn't normally do. To go out and adventure, send you on an adventure, send you on a quest, like a cool quest that you had to figure out. You were the first person to do it, right? So like you had people talking to each other, trying to figure it out. People throwing red herrings at each other. There were hints and stuff. It was so cool. It was so sick. Anyway, like it was, I could read the riddles if you guys want me to, but like it was pretty cool. I loved that event. So I was thinking about doing it again. I don't know if the whole Ren Fair will happen, but yeah, something like that will happen this year. You should be a game developer? No, I don't want to be a game developer. I should be the executive producer. So in other words, I don't develop the game. I just get to determine what changes that we're bringing to the game. You know what I mean? Like I would be really like if they put me in a room with the devs and the devs were actually going to listen to me, I could have this shit fixed in a few weeks. Or at least I could understand what the hell was going on. But here's the thing: is the executive producer, you have to be willing to say, nope, we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it this way. I have good taste too. Well, hopefully in women. Hopefully your lawn is hot. CM Blue. No. Not community manager. Not community manager. I applied to be a community manager. They took Armin instead. Armin exploited Pearl Abyss for a year, got really popular, then left and became a streamer, used it to springboard his streaming career, which was really smart, but also pissed off Pearl Abyss. And so now They actually don't allow you to be a streamer and hire you. Number one. Number two, I'm not taking the pay cut to go be a CM. They're paid like fucking, they're like, it's poverty line. It's poverty line. I applied to be a CM around the time Armin did. I got through second interviews. Like I said, they hired Armin instead of me. And so I decided I was just going to try to be I was just going to do content creation, and I was going to go be a teacher. As it turned out, that was the best decision that ever happened to me. So I'm really glad that Pearl Abyss is retarded enough not to hire me to do that job, because I would have been the best community manager that they had. Without a doubt. But in fairness, now I'm their best content creator. They just don't want to admit it. It's okay though. It's okay. All right, let's see. All right, let's see what Vistanity has for us. That was kind of meh. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of like whatever. That was not nearly as cool as like Doses and shit. And Dead Eyes is way cooler. Dead Eyes 200% is way cooler. I'm just being honest. Never mind. Here's the good oh shit. Damn it, dude. Fuck. I am never escaping the Gooner allegations. I didn't even see myself. I didn't even see me. Guys, I was so focused. I didn't even see myself sitting there, bro. I'm so... Oh god, they're jean shorts. Unzipped jean shorts? Are you kidding me? Did you see? Her buckle's undone. What the fuck is
was
that?
this year's summer outfit.
What the fuck? Don't look at me.
Features a beach robe, hot pants, and a big...
Bro, straight up. Can you guys believe that they literally unzipped? They're unbuckled. It's shameless. It's literally shameless. Look at those fucking jean shorts. It's literally insane. That is the most Coomer bait I've ever fucking seen. I've never seen a game put out an outfit where the girl's pants are legitimately unzipped.
Features a beach
It's perfect.
robe, hot pants, and a big...
Bro, chat's like, bro, that shit's gonna look so good on my lawn. I'm buying 3 of them. It's shameless.
The Wukong class, the new class.
What is that? Is that the 100%? That's the 200? No. The 200 was where he sailed through the air, right? Like he did the thing. This is the 100, right?
This is better than most of other...
This combo.
That was a shit 100%. Do you know why it's shit? It's because it takes forever. Look how long. Imagine ulting like this while you're grinding. All right, assuming this is the 100%, try to like what? It takes way too long. Yeah, it locks you in
This
place.
is better than most of other...
This combo. He goes iframe into iframe. Okay, stay with me now. Into iframe, into iframe. And then after that, he goes SA, but then he's back into iframe. And then back into iframe. Like, imagine he does that. But what if he hits you with that combo, chat?
I would say that that's about close to a tamer. Or a sork. It's basically the same fucking thing. I mean, like, it's... Like, what are we talking about? You ever fought one of those fucking classes? I fight that shit all the time. A fucking nightmare, bro.
How you gonna grab him?
Did he just say, how are you gonna grab him? Fucking choice, man. Fucking choice. These fucking first world berserkers. Bro, the rest of us, peasants, that don't play grab classes, are over here like, fuck, how are we gonna CC that motherfucker? That's gonna be really hard, bro. He's like, it's gonna be really hard to grab him in that super armor. It's gonna be really hard to grab him. Fucking Christ, bro.
What if it's what if he hits you with that combo, chat? How you gonna grab him?
That was a perfect gut, too. Bro, he's rage baiting me. He's rage baiting me. He's not wrong, though. How are you gonna grab him? He grabs you.
Thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I expect this entrance at the Calpheon Ball. I expect the entirety of Perlibus to be standing there, throwing bricks of peace at me as I enter the ball. Like the most peaceful protesting Koreans you've ever seen.
안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to, hi, Kosemida, hi, Kosema, hi.
감사합니다.
Fuck it. I'm American.
Oh my God, they're greeting me. 네, 감사합니다. Oh my God, they're greeting me.
69 seconds later.
Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh. Dead eye mouse pad. Wow.
Guys, you can just get this on the fucking Perlibus website. You can get a mouse pad for every class on the website.
Oh my. Oh my.
Okay, what?
Bro, stop petting the fucking Hugh. What are you doing, Hugh? Hugh, we're never beating the Gooner out here. Stop petting the midsection, dude. You can only do that in private. All right, you don't get to do that. You don't start. He's gonna start licking it soon. You can't do that either.
Why are you touching Hugh? Wait, why are you touching Hugh? Why are you touching
my
there?
God,
Hugh?
Sorry, it's literally. This is crazy, bro.
Hugh?
Great. Oh my God.
Hugh,
Okay, whoa, Hugh.
Hugh, what are you doing?
What is he doing? What is it? Damn.
Oh, darn it.
Okay.
Darn it.
Oh,
God's crazy, Hugh. Hugh, what is happening? What are you doing, you? We lost him, boys. One of us hyper base. Shut up, bro. Holy fuck. What the fuck happened?
God, he's on the Dark Knight. He's on the Dark Knight now.
He's a thigh man. I respect it.
Okay.
찍어줄 수 있어요? 네네. 네, 잠시만 그냥 찍어주시면 돼요.
그냥 이렇게
잠시만요.
들어드릴까요?
네, 요거.
네네. 괜찮죠?
If you got... Guys, if you like otters, it's because you're a communist. I just want to be clear. The Papus are way fucking cooler. Look how much happier this thing looks. It's got some color on it. This fucker's just a resting bitch face all the time. How in the fuck could you possibly be on the team otter?
네네. 괜찮죠?
Hugh. Dude. The spatial awareness is crazy. Perfect, Hugh. Perfect. Honestly, Black Spirit, a little to the left. I would troll this so hard. Yo, could you step a little to your right? A little more. Keep going. Is it out of frame? Okay, take the picture.
하나, 둘, 셋.
I love how Twitch censored Kill the Black Spirit. God, bro.
How to get Sovereign Sub-Weapon on August 8th, which is in a month, basically. Either, first option.
Caney Creed just resubscribed for 5 months. I'm back in the addiction, baby. Take my money, Mr. Baldwin.
Yo, Kate Creed, welcome back to the addiction. It's kind of like you were in rehab for a long time and your life was better and you're relapsing. You walk back into the crack house and you're like, not you guys again. And we're like, what's up, man? Take a hit. Go grind. Whoa!
Pen Black Star, Gem, which is
I'm going to have to work really hard to get 2 Pen Black Star offhands before the ball. Or before the Sovereign.
20k Caphras. That would be the first option. Second option, Pen Black Star, Kurum C20, Nuver C20, second option. Third option, which is probably
Thank you, Kick Mods. You're goated.
the worst one, in my opinion. Pen Black Star.
You would do the same. I'll be honest with you. I would not sit there and pet the Dark Knight with my hand. I would lick the mouse pad.
The gem, the same one for 20k Caphras, and the new gem for the new region, which you need the 1,000 biddies for.
Okay, the Licka emote is way too aggressive. That tongue is way too aggressive. There's just no way. You would come immediately? No, I can keep it together. I want to be very clear. I can keep it together. I've been staring at my Dark Knight for a long time. I've had practice. Plus, I would probably pre-game before the ball. Catch my drift. I'll keep it together. It'll be fine.
Thanks for watching the showcase.
That's why people want to watch me play fucking Woo-Wah right there. The Cantarella lick is crazy.
I'm iframed. Yeah.
Content? You have decided to block mouse movement with this update as well.
Whoa, no.
Stop it. Stop. Do it again. I didn't realize what was happening at first.
You have decided to block mouse movement with this update as well.
Whoa, no. Why?
Mouse
Just nerf lava piercer. What are you doing?
The new features
No.
and many adventures have become.
God damn it. Fuck you, man. Hold on, I've got this. I've got the perfect representation for this. I've got it. Hold on. This is Armin right now. Oh, I've got it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Are we ready? Lock in.
What is it? The baby!
This for target practice. Just hang out of the kid. Panic!
Let's just kill the kid and get it over with. Okay? Here you go, kid. A little Christian formula. Look at that! Changing.
Honestly, this one's definitely the devs. That was me. Let's be honest. The physique. It's the physique. It's...
Do it now! No! No, he has to drink the whole potion! Every last drop! Who's there?
We got him, boys. We got him, boys. We didn't make him completely mortal, but we got him. He can be killed now. Pussy! Welcome to the land of the mortals.
Become accustomed.
How do I add text to speech when subscribing? You can't when you're subbing for the very first time. But if you're resubbing, you can. Also, Sun Clan. Homie, welcome back to the chat. This is like your third Twitch account? Let's try not to fuck it up this time, okay? Okay, hold on. Oh, God.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which thing is not like the other by the time I finish this song?
Bro, who in the fuck pops a perfume with a beast sprout? What kind of fucking autism is that, man? Who in the fuck pops a perfume of courage with a beast sprout? Holy shit, I am nothing if not consistent. Honestly, that's crazy. You'd think that this was pre-watched. What the fuck are we doing? Honestly, you'd think that this was pre-watched. God is my witness. I thought it skipped. I thought it did too. Jesus Christ. Is that what I sound like? That's insane. Same shirt? It's not the same shirt. This is, I made sure it was a new shirt. Oh, this is fun. No, this is... I'm gonna be honest. I would feel bad for him, but he's a striker, so I fucking hate him. You know? So it's like hard to get over that like visceral hatred that I have because strikers genocided the Dark Knight people so long ago. I've never like fully recovered. You know what I mean? Now I love CPCP. You know what I mean? But also watching strikers die, it's like porn for me as a Dark Knight. What the? What the? What? Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, this looks good.
We just chipped down Benji here. Can eat him? Can eat him?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I saw this live.
Who's miss grab?
Loaded.
Okay, we play HP now. We play HP.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Can I leave?
Grabbed.
Fucking Valkyrie is so fucking stupid. Every other class in the game, can you get out, man? I don't know, man. I've got movement or whatever. Valkyrie, I'm in the forward half. I'm good. Like, look at this fucking shit. Yeah, we did. What the fuck is that fucking skill? It's so stupid. Fucking hostility is so fucking dumb. What the hell is that?
I'm with you. I'm not grabbed.
Oh, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Who said this?
No, I'm supposed to kill you.
Yo, gold! You're wearing a Bugatti outfit? I respect it, homie. I respect it. As much as gold doesn't like me, we can agree. Goated.
Who says this?
Go.
I can go in. I just die if you gotta get in there. Get in there. You're a fat Valk, bro. You can't heal me. I'll just die.
I can't.
I have frozen too.
Trust me.
Okay, no, the warrior's got to go in. The warrior goes in first. The Valkyrie backs him up because she's got purification, heals, PA. If the Valkyrie engages, she's at much more risk of being CC'd. And when the Valkyrie's CC'd, no one gets any fucking heals. What the fuck are we talking about? I know he's trolling, but like also, you deserve to be grabbed by this ninja.
Get in there.
That actually might be a Kuno.
Oh, shit.
You guys are...
Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground.
Oh, we're winning. I'm ulting this.
How the fuck did that happen?
We're insane.
Don't worry about it.
It happened because that's how you beat every ninja and Kuno you ever fight. You just let them fucking, like every ninja Kuno ever is like slamming their fucking keyboard, trying to sweat, trying to be like the anime protagonists that they knew they could be. They're like, and they're sweating so fucking hard, they low-key RP a little bit while they're doing it. And all you need to do as a player of a more based class is to sit there and wait for them to make a mistake, which they're going to do because most of the time they're retarded. So they're just going to make a mistake, and then you hit shift and then F. Like on your voltaic pulse, if you're an awakening witch, you just hit him with voltaic pulse. You just used one skill. And the best part is, you know that they're raging out of their fucking mind because they have to, they're hit like 6 skills. They're going in. They only hit me in my one gap. I don't know, man. I used one fucking skill. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do? It's kind of like in League of Legends when there's a Master Yi on the enemy team and he's hitting R. He's like, oh, baby, I'm going to go in. I'm about to go. Oh, I'm about to go so hard. And then on a moo, you're just sitting there and you just hit the R button. I'm just going to hit R. And then he dies. He's over here trying to game out like fucking crazy. You don't even fucking care. Just hit R. It's whatever. All you got to do against these players, because they're trash most of the time, is just wait for them to make a mistake.
190 hours.
I don't know if you remember, but I'm the guy who went to the Navy on 4-2, meaning my 4th week. I got medically separated. I got back last Thursday. Well, actually, I know like 3 people that went to the military recently. Welcome back. Wait, were you the guy that promised to gift me a bunch of subs when you got back? I don't think that was you. I think that was somebody else. If it makes you feel better. But welcome back. The other guy. Yeah, right. The other guy. I'm letting him off the hook. It's okay. I'm getting him the get out of jail free card. Welcome back. Thank you for serving our country. You're an absolute unit. You're a god. Also, why are you a monitored suspicious user? Did you get banned in another channel? What the fuck happened? What the fuck channel is this? 3 million trash? At Orzekia?
3 million Orzekia trash. 288
Byrog?
billion in trash only. And the gold bars is, I will just say...
Byrog, you were supposed to be a life skiller! You're supposed to join. You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. It's over, guys. BDO's cooked. It's dead. Byrog doesn't even life skill anymore.
Up from guild bosses, the boss shrines, and other places where you get
so cooked.
In total, we are getting now 452 billion silver.
Probably got banned in Jinae's chat. I respect it.
Did you play it, guys? Did you play it? And that is pushing us to 1 trillion silver.
Holy shit. Are you guys seeing this guy's fucking gear? Deck Prion. Guys, every one of those is worth probably 1 trillion silver. Like...
1 trillion silver has been achieved.
This full deck Prion. That guy has beaten the game. Like, I don't even know what I would do with my life.
Z3 tap now.
Who the hell is this? This is a new VTuber? What the fuck's going on here? How the hell do I not know who the fuck this person is?
I'll never forget this day.
What attempt was that? 3? Yeah, she's fucking reported. Put her on the list, boys. Put her on the fucking list. Fuck's her name? This is Bones. Honestly, we're gonna leave Enclave here. It's so cooked.
I'll never forget this day.
All right, well, I can't really report her for that one, I'll be honest with you, because like I got it even quicker than that. So like I can't report her for that one, but you guys can, because it was different for me, because like right after I like 2-tapped the necklet, well, it's 1 tap technically, the other tap was a hammer from like a year ago, so we're just gonna say 1 tap. Right after I 1-tapped the necklace, it took me 45 attempts to get Oct Sovereign, which pretty much was just a kick in the balls. And that was right after 32 attempts for Sept Sovereign. That was pretty rough.
Double per box, once per family.
Peep.
That shit is insane. Or no, I'm at 23 and I have 40k. That's actually kind of sad, not gonna lie. Alright, enough about me though. Do it.
Congratulations, man. Honestly, that's a huge upgrade over what you currently have. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. It's good for everybody, honestly.
That
honestly, I bet you can grind at a much better spot now. All right, Q. What do you got for me, big man?
This is like $80 worth. And this is
Wait, what was this family name again? Again, congratulations.
around like $40 worth.
Full price, full luck. Wait, actually, I like the way you think. Full price, full luck. You're
Those things are. Oh my god! Those boxes suck, bro.
The reason why those ones were defective is because I paid only 15,000 pearls for it.
Those,
if I pay the
those
full
boxes
price,
suck.
I get the full luck.
I did the math on all the RNG rolly boxes. Those ones suck because they give
That
you
makes
like
so
garbage.
much sense.
So many,
I'm happy
so
that
many
you're
times.
in my chat.
In the name of Rapolis, the Father, by Rockholm, the Son,
Mutsuri just resubscribed for 8 months. Sup, my dude.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the chat closely. Look at the chat closely. Rapolis with the Lisan Al-Gaib emote. I'm sometimes lucky, but blue equals always lucky. That's fucking crazy. Oh god, bro. He didn't show me getting the Oct Sovereign was a little rough. He didn't show me getting the Oct Sovereign was a little rough, I'll be honest. Here's the video here. That's why it went. Praying to Rapolis, that's how you do it, bro. I'm telling you, that is how you do it. That is how you win. That is how you succeed. You never pray to me unless you want fail stacks. If you want fail stacks, pray to me every time. Mouse movement removed. PvPers, no. PvEers, what? Now the life skillers cared. Gatherers, yep. Gatherers, no! True! So true. Bro, fuck the mouse move. Who gives a shit, bro? It probably needed to get removed. Just be honest. Just be honest with yourselves. It's good to remove it. Good edits, man. Lisan Al-Gaib, so true. Me on the thumbnail, Pog crazy. There it is. 2-tap deck blue reported. Thank you. I appreciate being reported. That means that I, for once in my life, got fucking carried. Thank fucking God. Bald Al-Gaib. Okay, let's not get carried away. Mouse movement gone. Smiley face. This is comedy. Glad I only play camera turn classes. Well, I think it's better for new players that it's gone. Like straight up. It's better for players trying to get into PvP. It also makes people less protected. Betsy, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. The fuck are you all doing here, and why are you not all naked? React to my new vid. What vid? I don't know. What, your Serene Mind? What's your Twitch name? Or what's your YouTube name? Damn it, I'm trying to... Of a bitch. That's better. That's better. Sue? No, or not. No, Sue hasn't put out a new video yet. Not that I'm aware of. Sue has not put out a new video that I'm aware of yet. Wukong isn't out yet? No, it comes out on like Wednesday. It comes out on like Wednesday.
This monkey of merit has been...
What the fuck is this? Watch up to 208. The video is 258. What is this?
Known by various names. Stone Monkey of Numenius Wisdom, the Great Sage Heaven's Equal, the Victorious Fighting Buddha. But only one stands from the rest, the Monkey King, Song Wukong.
I don't want to be that guy, but like, I think that the effects are just a little bit much. I think that things like DK and Megu, like Awakening Megu, have clean, crisp effects that aren't over the top. I think that Succession Megu's effects are over the top, and I definitely think that Wukong's effects are way over the top. Also, the cloud looks weird. The cloud is a weird color. I'm glad it's that color because I'll always be able to see it. But also, bro, is it even a monkey? Yeah, he is. But people are gonna goon to him regardless. Extremely well edited. Erlebus should hire you to showcase their class.
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain. Free from...
That is a lot of iframes, in fairness. Kind of a lot of iframes. Part of the thing I don't like about Global Labs, like straight up, is that the damage cannot be tested on the Global Labs. None of the damage is the same. It's all completely different when you get to live servers. It's kind of annoying. Less screen shake would be better. Yeah, it's tough to tell what's going on here. I think he did it for the cinnamon though.
Okay, Monkey King Wukong. I'll keep it very short and simple. I think he's going to be strong. Plus 30 AP buff in Awakening, plus 15% evasion in Awakening, and then he also gets a minus 30 DP shred whenever he's a Buddha awakened. He has some strange CC placements. He only has one knockdown that's protected, and he has a protected stiffen as well. Two of them, I believe, actually.
He's got a grab.
Outside of that, his mobility is kind of lackluster, and his only real mobility is flying around. But he can get around without flying. Like he
doesn't need to be mobile because he's got iframes like Sork.
He is agile, not mobile, if that makes sense. Like he's fighting a ninja kind of, or a dosa. With that being said, I hope you enjoyed the editing in the video. Please take care and feel free to like and subscribe. Bye-bye now.
Why'd you tell me to watch to 202? That's just your montage, bro. Why the fuck would you not include your thoughts on the class? You're just doing yourself a disservice. You're just doing yourself a disservice. I think that I don't know. We'll see. I'll be the judge of the class when it comes out. It's exclamation point choose class. I have not made one for Wukong yet because it's not out, and I want to get a good judge of it before I put that video out. Maybe he didn't want the self promo, so he linked the video. He linked his own video in my chat and told me to watch 90% of it because he didn't want the self promo. Come on now. I don't mind it, but like, literally waiting for your take on it. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out when I get there. I just tell you, like, the skill effects to me are a little over the top. The class looks like it's going to be really good. I'll be honest. It looks really good. It looks low APM, very protected, phenomenal grinder is my expectation. I think that as a grinder, that class is probably S tier. It's probably going to be an S tier grinder. We'll see though. It might not be out of the gate because it's missing like the Magnus skill and the Rabam skills. But I think that after it gets all of its like kit together and stuff, it's gonna be a fucking crazy good grinder. But like we'll see. I think that the damage number usually when they come out with a class initially, it's not a good grinder. Like Scholar wasn't particularly great grinding when it came out. Deadeye was not super great until they started adding, like they had to buff her a little bit and then give her a little bit more, like they had to give her a Magnus skill and then the other stuff. Like then she became a great grinder. Dosa was great right off the rip though. I'm pretty sure Dosa was like Giga. Like Awakening Dosa particularly was like Giga. So we'll see. I don't like Deadeye. Well, that's because you're gay. The rest of us love Deadeye. Obviously. What are we even talking about? All right. I've not done my Iron Man series in a while. People are telling me to react to Hercules. Didn't I already react to all of Hercules' stuff? React again? I'm not fucking reacting to a video twice. Although I will say that the video YouTube scene, you know, it's really bullshit and I think it's really inconsiderate. There's not enough content creators making YouTube content for BDO for me to make low effort reacts. So I have to make like almost all my like original content. It's bullshit. Totally inconsiderate. What the fuck is this shit? Why do female characters have clothes on? Well, that one doesn't. Wait, is the summer outfit out yet? Did they release it yet? Thanks for watching. I wanted to try montage style editing. Appreciate the critique. Yeah, montages used to be a lot more popular.
Did you watch the Crocs video yet?
No, I didn't see it linked to me. Well, I can go to my reactions channel. I haven't actually looked at my reactions channel. Hold on, what's AGS want? Lucy, bad news. Holy shit, who is that? If I didn't know any better, I'd have said that's a Megu, but it's actually a lawn. All right. Do I grind? Okay. Check DM for clip. Console node war scene. Dude. Dude. Bro. Nobody in comma. There are 2 guilds here. 1 here. 2 here. 2, 2, 1. Nothing but bangers, bro. Nobody even owns Medaya. There's not even a guild that owns Medaya. What the fuck? Holy shit. All right, who said they sent me a clip? Yeah, I don't see the yeah, I don't see it. Alfred was telling me about it, but I don't see the Crocs video. Oh, people want to join the guild. Yes. What the fuck? Yes. Bro, let me... I can't... The game's bugged. I literally can't open any menus or do anything. Every time I press something, it's like, do you want to exit screenshot mode? Yes. Bro. Maybe if I go into screenshot mode again. There we go. All right, guild. All right. Wait, what did he say about the Google form? Applied from the Google form. We don't fucking have a Google form. We don't have a fucking Google form. The fuck? Here's my process for inviting people. I literally just go down the list. Yeah, we do. No, we fucking don't. Oh, we're full. Hold on, I have to kick some losers. $8 days, get them out. Gone. Miss Ravens hasn't logged in for 4 days. Does she know the ball's going on? $6 days, gone. 16 days. $21. $34. No, you haven't logged in for 17 days. You're my fucking advisor, you ape. What in the fuck are you doing? God damn it, Note. You're making us look bad. Stupid bitch. It's my fucking editor, for those of you that don't know. All right, I think I've invited everybody. All right, we're good. Yeah, if you want to join Reconstructed, you're more than happy to do so. I think Reassembled has a few spots too. Yeah, Reassembled's got a bunch of spots. Whoever's on Reassembled's side, go ahead and just invite everybody that applies. Note's playing a better game. I think that Note is currently playing PoE, right? Holy shit. Yep. Yep. How much AP will we get from the Garmoth weapon? So if you have all 3 Garmoth hearts, you're looking at 6 AP. Okay, is it just me, or is Corsair just tits? Corsair is just boobs. There's nothing about Corsair. It's literally all you see when you look at a Corsair. It's just tits. Why are there so many sexy girls on the screen? Welcome to Black Desert Online. Check DM for a clip. You can't play DMCA music. I have to pause it every like 2 seconds if you do that, because YouTube will literally take my stream down. Wait, what? First attempt? And you didn't even use your... You didn't even use your hammer. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was gonna go watch porn, but I think I can finish if you just zoom in on that girl's thigh. Okay. No. All right, let me know when you're done. Bro, I pitied my fucking RNG carried dirts. Okay, that's fair. Done. Okay, bet. All right, guys, should I go keep grinding? Why are we all here? I could do some PvP against chatters. I could PvP people. Or I could grind. Or we could play hide and seek. Or do Iron Man. Or Shark Party Gill. Gear help or a pillow fight? Shut up, Robert. Fucking idiot. Go kill some bosses. Oh, I could do dark. I could do the Dark Shrine. I could do that. I want some awesome boat PvP content. Yeah, that's true, Naya. If you subscribe with Prime, it's free. That's insane. That is true. You guys really want to watch me do this shit? We could run a poll. Bit of the Undying. I don't want to do that. I'm drawing the line at that shit. That shit's useless for me. I don't want to do that.
Do Node Wars, please. I heard great things about Node Wars and the ball made it better.
You can't see my face right now. But you already know. You already know. What the fuck? He's got 2 Pen Fallen God armors? What am I watching this for? Why did you link? He's not even tapping it. I don't know why that was linked to me, but okay. Oh, wait, bro, that guy is the ultimate pay-to-winning machine. That's what that guy is. A hyena? Hey, fuck you. Hyenas have contagious laughter. They do. You ever been around somebody that laughs like a hyena? You just start laughing. 3 million crowns? What the fuck? Yeah, that's at least like 20 grand probably. Unless he was really smart like I was the one time. Hey Blue, when you be clicking for obliterating? Never. Yeah, I decided that I wanted to have a family. Maybe try to have some sex, raise a kid. Maybe a few kids. I forgot to check the React channel. We have way too many fucking channels. I played BDO for a day. My thoughts on Black Desert Online. Should I watch that? He looks just like you? No, he fucking doesn't. Not even close. I'm way more attractive than he is. Stop it.
I have been playing Black Desert Online for the past 10 days.
All right. I'll bite. 2 weeks ago from Hexy. Got 400 subscribers. All right. Let's see what he has to say as a new player. 10 days ago. This guy started just before the Heidel Ball. So this is like somebody that started before the Heidel Ball.
I have been playing Black Desert Online for the past 10 days now, and
Okay, it might be me. This might be my alt account.
I want to share my experience with you guys coming from a new player's perspective.
That's fucking great. Bro, you're making us look bad. What are you doing? What the fuck? That's insane.
I just want to let you guys know that I stream every day at twitch.tv/Exiverse. Check it out.
Let's see if that's true.
Oh, he's actually watching? What is he watching? Let's see.
I love it. Somebody already told him I'm watching it. Okay, no, nobody tell him. Everybody be cool. Okay, anyway. Nobody tell him. You fucking rats. I'm gonna ban you from the... I'm gonna ban you for the fucking stream. I saw you fucking rats. I saw you fucking rats. I see you caught. Stompy. Steakhouse. I see you. Stupid fucks.
Peace. So why BDO in the Big 20?
I just want to say all bald men are truthful and you should listen to everything. He just said he streams every day. I pull up a stream, boom, he's streaming. Bald men are truthful. They just tell the truth.
25. To be honest, I tried to stay away from this game for the longest time ever because of the fact that the game was extremely pay to win and you needed hundreds if not thousands of dollars to actually just go from mid game to end game, you know.
That's not true. I only needed about $5,400. The bar for that has come way down. Way down. About 5-6 grand. You got that shit. You going mid to 8K boom a day. One day, easy peasy.
You need your tents, your familiars, your ferry, your way. Like there's so many things that you needed to play this game, and I just couldn't get my head wrapped around that fact. You know what I'm saying? So I just never really played the game and never explored anything until my Twitch chat told me to give it a shot because of how things have changed drastically over the past year. Yeah.
You guys, why would you do that to somebody? Why are you guys gonna do that to somebody? That's like, bro, do you want to try this heroin? Like, no, I don't know, man. I've heard some bad things about it. I don't think it's gonna... No. Seriously, just try it once. Just try it once. Come on. It's really good. You can try it just one time. And then he does it. And then as a new player, it's never as fun anymore. He hits it up. Every time he hits it up, it gets worse. Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, this video is dedicated to you guys, honestly. Like, I would have played this game without you. Also, happy Pride Month. So now let me share my...
Also, Men Health Awareness Month. Why did he just wink at me? Why did I feel something?
Experience playing this game coming from a Maple Story, Lost Ark, Blade and Soul. Anyways, a degenerate, dented ass Korean MMO.
You do have a dent. What the fuck?
And Soul. Anyways, a degenerate, dented...
There's a shadow! Bro, he got a big fucking dent. I don't have any dent. You want to see my... I don't have any dent. None. Look at this. Look at that. Perfect. Literally perfect. Peak male performance. Small one. No, there's no, you don't see it. No, there's always some fucking moron in my chat that's got to be like, I see it. No, you don't, dumbass. Go get your glasses checked.
Ass Korean MMO enjoyer, a giga grinder. You know what I'm saying? Please give this video a like, a share, a subscribe. That would mean the world to me, guys. We are close.
Okay, pro tip: when you want people to sub to your videos, you want to do this. You really want to like ask for a like around, I don't know, like the 7-minute mark. I'll show you how it's done. I'll do it in the middle of the video for you. I got you.
Closing in on 500,000 subs. I would really appreciate it.
Somewhere in like the early to the middle of the video. Somewhere in like this area of the video, right before the middle of the video.
Also, make sure to leave your number in my comment section below, just so I can FaceTime you while I'm grinding in BDO. Obviously,
you say baddies only, you realize everybody that's going to leave their number has a penis. They could still technically be a baddie, but they all going to have penises. Like 100%. It's not even... Most of the people that play BDO are men, and that includes most of our women.
Obviously with consent. Obviously with consent. What am I, a fucking weirdo?
Yes.
Also, make sure you follow me on Twitch while you're at it. We're a little bit over 2 million followers. Pretty insane. Pretty insane.
So... True!
Hey, it's like, hey, we're always on that grind, baby. You feel me?
He cut himself off. 72 hour.
First things first,
Majora's
let's
Mask
surf around the numbers. So we have 15.
Bro, okay, so this is like a week before the ball. Guys, this is a week before the Heidel Ball. Minus 0.6%. Now we are 4 days after the Heidel Ball. And we went down. What the fuck? That's not updated? Yes, it is, bro. This is up to date as of the last 30 days. Okay? Like, we talked about this earlier today. All right? We talked about this earlier today. All right? Again, if you look at June of last year at this time, look, I don't be the doer, okay? I love BDO more than anybody. But here's the thing. Last year, the Heidel Ball happened at the end of June. Okay? If you look at the numbers for June, we went up by 7.62%. 1,200 players. All right? We're on June 30th, which means the last 30 days were all June. Which means, if you look at the last 30 days, this is June. We lost 4.41% in June during the Heidel Ball. Now, I will tell you, I think it's probably going to go up at the start of July. I think we're going to see a positive towards like the first half of July, you know, and then it'll come back down again. But like, yeah, this is not the best. Also, look at where we're peaking. We peaked at 25K last year for the Heidel Ball. This year, we're peaking at 19.2. Anyway, please play BDO. Please play BDO. We need mentees. We need mentees. SteamDB says 2.2%. Okay, so we talked about this earlier. SteamDB. Okay, this is super disingenuous. So let's look at SteamDB. So SteamDB says plus 2.2%, gained plus 410, except it's looking at the fucking peak. You fucking dumbasses. Even like what are we talking about? We actually gonna pretend that this is good? We had a Heidel Ball announcing our changes for the next 6 months, giving 20,000 crowns away, and we went up by 2%. 2? Don't worry, the game's fine. Even that number is terrible, and that's looking at the peak.
1,000 players logged in almost every
20k crowns isn't shit anymore. It is. It's a lot. It's a good amount. No question. But also, you know, it's no question the ball did not meet expectations for a fair amount of players that were looking to return to the game. I will say it's definitely sparked a lot of interest for new players. So if you're a new player, I would not be discouraged to play BDO at all. Just to be clear. Like, BDO is a fantastic experience. It's a wonderful fucking game. Yeah, some of the end game stuff that we saw at the ball didn't look super great, but like, you're not going to have to worry about any of that shit, and they'll probably have it fixed at the Calpheon Ball. So that shit, don't worry, it'll be fine.
Every single day, we have active chats, guilds constantly recruiting, and a thriving Twitch community where streamers are usually pulling big numbers.
It has nothing to do with the fact that drops are always on in this category. We're just that good. True. Thriving. Yep. 100%. Yes, sir. Looks good.
Hey, what's up, babe? Oh, so you're telling me 95% of players that are lost.
That's your fucking girlfriend? That's not your girlfriend. That's like a supermodel. He's trolling. I don't even know who the fuck that is. That's crazy. This guy doesn't have a fucking girlfriend. He's unemployed.
Logged in? Or AFK fishing? Okay, anyways, moving on. The character creation is sublime. Sublime. The customization is extremely detailed to a point where I'm so glad that my class can only...
Okay, like every guy, you're like, wow, look at all the customization features. Where are the boobs?
...only be played as a male. Otherwise, I would have never made it out.
You think this shit was pre-watched? Straight up. You think this shit... That was on point right there. That's crazy right there.
Character creation you are.
All I need is crons to tap, but the whole thing is, it's a cron simulator.
Okay.
That's why I don't like the game anymore. But since you're just
don't
starting, you'll have a lot of fun.
Nice.
Oh,
You have a baddie of the day? You have a real woman baddie of the day? What in the fuck are we talking about? Homie, I don't even, can you even do that? Is that, I guess you can do it, sure. But like, bro, you at least use BDO characters, man. At least like, bro, you gotta keep it together a little bit. Like find some lewd ass fucking lawn, maybe a picture of Stellar Blade. You know what I mean? First Descendants got some great content in it.
Baddie of the Day Discord section.
No, I'm not. No. That my baddie of the day Discord section would just be an ocean of First Descendant porn. Like that's all it would be.
Oh, there's also
like people in my community don't even want to talk to real women.
Old Moon support. Do this very big.
Okay.
You get a free ring. It's pen.
Nope. Yep. Bring it back in. No. Too much. She needs a hot dog right now.
Anything you said
Stop
for
it.
the past 5 minutes, bro.
Oh no! I can tell.
Holy shit, bro. Sorry, I can't, bro. Take it easy, man. Love you, man.
Why you got an A cup? You got to fix that. You can't go to game with that.
There are also many in-game fashion events hosted by either content creators or even the community managers themselves, where people will actually dress up with their cutest outfits and show it off to the world. Forget Tinder, forget Hinge, forget Bumble. We're on that video fashion event, yup.
On my Bumble profile, I just have a picture of my gear score. I haven't gotten any hits yet. I don't understand it. I don't know how people could be possibly outgearing me at this point. Like, I spent the money, I should be winning. Where are all the women at?
Also, if it weren't clear, I'd like to add that some classes are gender locked, which doesn't personally bother me, nor have I ever heard anyone complain about that really. But I can understand,
as long as you don't pick Shy or, well, Tamer's fine, but like,
wanting to have the freedom of playing either male or female. But come on, man, we're in Big 2025 and we're grown adults. Who cares? All right, when it comes to the new player experience, I think there's a lot of
pick Deadeye base
work that could be done.
Mid-riff, man.
I think this picture summarizes
Deadeye is the ultimate Coomer bait class. It's not even a question.
Perfectly what I'm trying to say without saying anything. When you start to play this,
what did Shy do? You mean aside from joining being a member of a terrorist organization? Let's be honest. If Hassan was going to play BDO, what class would Hassan be playing? Just be honest with yourself for a second.
This game, all you do is spam R. You are this, are that, are this. Okay, jokes aside. The new player experience has seen some improvements since the last time that I've seen this game, albeit the redundancy of spamming the R key to go to the main story quest and the overwhelming UI that you're presented with as you start the game would need some fine-tuning, but
they fixed that at the ball. We're good. We're taking that dub.
I believe that Prelibus did mention these things and address them. And
did you put a siren on? Every time you open the Pearl shop to look at Shy outfits, it should sound a siren. That was base. Yep, it should do that. 100%. Listen.
Would need some fine-tuning, but I believe that Prelibus did mention these things and addressed them and said that they're actively working to even dumb it down further a notch. In addition, most games that have been live for a couple of years come with a heavy baggage. By baggage, I mean so many systems that end up stacking and overlapping each other, causing the overwhelming feeling and confusion, especially for new players and even sometimes for returning players. For example,
what systems are
if
overlapping?
It weren't for my chat guiding me through the many processes that exist in this game, like enhancing, reforging, Caphras enhancing, setting up my AFK fishing, that I sadly don't even do because I forget every night, but don't tell.
You don't AFK fish? How are you making money? Like, this is basically Bass Pro Simulator 2025. I don't
tell my chat. If it weren't for all that, I would still be in my full Naru gear and I'd be wasting my energy speaking in server chat. Like, what are we doing here? The game, however,
Classic Hashashin meowing in fucking server chat like an anime weeb.
Is designed to be a sandbox MMO, meaning you build yourself up from whatever path you end up choosing. Whether you want to go to the front line and grind mobs all day, or
What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just call him, a fucking weeb? Yep. Told you. Classic fucking hash player. Total fucking loser. That's how you know he doesn't actually have a fucking girlfriend. He's trying to be the anime protagonist as usual. Every hash ever.
or even if you want to go live skilling,
There's another, yep.
which can become incredibly technical with stuff like fishing.
Honestly, what are his favorite gacha games?
Cooking,
Ask him if he likes Wuthering Waves.
Farming, sailing, which is simply the tip of the iceberg. Honestly, the goal here is to get through the first couple of days just so you can get out of this new player phase. From then, we're chilling.
Longtime hash main here, happily married, and I bet he has a bigger penis than you do.
I must say though that this game will not be for everyone. The world in BDO is vast and complex, very complex. It's simply filled with so many mechanics that it's gonna be hard for everyone to enjoy. But for someone like me, I mean, I'm having a blast discovering.
I was gonna say, so part of the systems being complex, that's like the draw of the game. Like the systems are deep, they're complex, there's a lot of them. It's supposed to like, it gives you a sense of immersion in the world. It gives you a sense that the world is a lot bigger, and you have a lot to discover and a lot to dive into. A lot of meat to kind of get in there and beat off to.
Bring so many new things every single day. To be honest, I've always been the type of person that's going to be heavily into min-maxing. So having all this huge and vast world with complex mechanics is always going to be an environment that I will shine in.
Okay, buddy. Stop.
On the other side, I can definitely understand how this could be such a turnoff for a lot of players that are not really into these things.
Well, those players, we don't give a fuck about those players. If you're a player that's just like, oh, it's just the systems are too complicated, it's too hard for me, I can't fucking do it. Well, BDO's not a game for you. I'll be honest with you, if you're just overwhelmed at the start, it's okay. It's just not the game for you. BDO's kind of a niche game. You just have to admit it. It's kind of a niche game. And if the sense of the open world, like the big open world and all the systems and stuff, if that doesn't get you excited to like go out and gather, go out and cook, go out and grind, go out and life skill, whatever, go out and explore those systems, then it's probably not a game you're going to be interested in. World of Warcraft is probably more your speed because it's a lot more like structured and like, you know what to do. It tells you, it kind of guides you a lot more. You know what I mean? The game just doesn't guide you that much. Yeah.
For the exact same reasons, right? It's not only a steep learning curve, but it's also an overwhelming amount of mechanics, of systems, very in-depth combat system, etc. Overall, despite the challenging first couple of days of figuring out what the hell these systems are and what they do, I do believe that the game has been dumbed down to a point where we are kind of able to start somewhere without feeling extremely lost. I mean, we still feel lost, but less lost than before, if that makes sense. Now, can Pearl Abyss dumb it down even further? Absolutely.
No.
100%. And I'm pretty confident.
No, please don't do that. Look, we're already dumbed down to the point where if somebody has like 80 IQ, they could like legitimately figure out Striker. Like somebody with like 60 IQ and a dream could figure out Striker. It'll be okay.
Confident that this is what they're actually trying to do. On top of all those quality of life changes, they're also being way more generous with the free.
Why do you have a Christmas tree in the background? Homie, it's June. Are you just like in this phase right now where you're like, well, fuck it, if I just don't take it down, then I don't have to take it out again next year? What the fuck are we even talking about? At least move it out of the frame, or at least move it over so that people can't see it in the frame. What are you, fucking homeless?
We're talking free tier 10 horses for everyone, which to be fair was kind of a flex or one of the biggest flexes back in the day, to the point where like giving it for free to the players can be seen as like a slap to the face to the Giga Grinders. But I mean, the game's been out for like what, 10 years now ish, so
not quite 9 in the West. Yeah.
Next is probably the most important part for me, which is combat. The combat in Black Desert Online is
if you love the combat and that's why you play MMOs, you ain't gonna find a better MMO.
Absolutely godlike. It is so good to a point where it will literally disappoint you.
Why are you reacting to yourself? Oh my god, you're so original. Literally no one else has made that joke yet in this stream. You're so funny.
hit you when you try other MMOs or other games and be like, it's not as fluid, it's not as, you know, smooth. And this is coming from someone that played a lot of MMOs with fantastic combat systems such as Terra, Lost Ark, Blade and Soul, and Guild Wars 2. And if there
okay, no, don't.
Such as Terra,
No. This is close.
Lost Ark, Blade and Soul,
No.
and Guild Wars 2.
Fuck no. The combat, this is the one that I just... I play Guild Wars 2. I'm going to do a full playthrough. The combat in this game is not even remotely comparable to BDO. You could compare Lost Ark, Blade and Soul, and Terra are fair comparisons, but I do think that BDO wins out. I've seen Blade and Soul's combat is actually pretty solid, you know, pretty fucking solid. Terra's combat is old, but it's a goodie. Guild Wars 2, get out of here.
There is one MMO that is literally known for its combat system. It is none other than Black Desert Online.
Yeah, it's combat and our Gunner graphics.
Come on now. So
I can see the pores on my Dark Knight's tits. It's awesome. I mean, the sense of immersion you get as you motorboat those when you're not streaming is literally nuts.
BDO revolves around an action combat system that feels extremely great and rewarding. Most classes, I would say, have a somewhat fair skill floor, meaning that they're...
Homie, are your pets out? Did you go out and grind and not take your pets out? Classic fucking new player dipshit. Ah, man. Been there. You start grinding, you get like 10 minutes in, you're like, oh, fuck.
Pretty easy to get into. However, what really makes me fall in love with the combat in this game is how high of a skill ceiling some classes can reach. And this skill ceiling is usually obtained when you start incorporating stuff like animation canceling, specific mouse movement, just to name a few. Obviously, if you want to play...
Not that many pets at the start. This dude spends money. There's no way that this guy doesn't spend money on the game.
This game, you do not need to learn all these techs, but you could see how it can feel extremely rewarding for people that are passionate about combat and...
Wait, does this guy have a mentor?
Push to beyond the limits and learn everything about their classes.
Dude, he's not picking up any loot!
For the content that this game offers...
Oh no! Oh no, he's retarded. Oh no. God, bro. Dude, when your pets run out of food, oh God, that feels so bad. That feels so bad. I'll be honest with you, as a veteran player, I'm like immune to it. I notice, anybody else, when you started playing the game, if your pets ran out of food, you wouldn't notice for like 10, 15 minutes at a time. I used to remember doing that. Nowadays, if my pets run out of food, I notice it on that pack. I'm like a fucking laser. Like, yo, why are you not picking up the food? Do your job. What are you doing, slaves? Pick up the fuck. What are you doing? Oh, you're not fit. Every time, bro. I'm pretty good at it now. I'm pretty good at it now. I noticed right away. Yeah, I used to not.
Everything.
And true, does he not have a loot scroll on? Does anyone act? He has no buffs running. His pets are out. He has his workers. None of his slaves are fed. Like, no loot scroll's not running.
About their classes. As for the content,
bro, what the fuck
that this game offers, I can't really comment on it in specifics. However, I am inclined to believe that it is just as much of a grind fest as any other traditional current MMOs.
Nah, BDO is definitely more of a grind than any other game that exists. As far as I'm aware, BDO is the grindiest fucking game that I have ever even heard of. There might be one more game that is grindier. One. But I think that as far as games go, BDO is crazy. And I would say that it's probably MapleStory. It is probably MapleStory. That's what I would have said.
With obviously your set of world bosses, field bosses, and dungeon and raids. Listen, I might just be crazy in the head, but I love the idea of grinding for multiple hours.
Whoa, what did he just say? Wait, whoa.
As much of a grind fest as any other traditional current MMOs, with obviously your set of world bosses, field bosses, and dungeon and raids. Listen,
he doesn't play the game. He doesn't know. Nobody told him. Who the fuck in his chat lied to him? This is why you send everybody to Blue Squadron, because I don't fucking lie to new players. Somebody fucking told this moron that there are dungeons and raids in this fucking game. Who fucking lied to him? First of all, there are not dungeons in BDO. There are dungeon in BDO. Okay? We don't have plural. Plural means two or more. Okay? We have one. There are dungeon. Okay? And there are no raids. None. Not even close. Poor guy. Feel like he got baited. This is chat's fault.
Listen, I might just be crazy in the head, but I love the idea of grinding for multiple hours.
Bro, somebody in the fucking TNL community just sent me this. They're all just DMing each other. Fuck you guys. Like, seriously. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Hours just to tap my gear. I'm actually perfectly okay with this. I just like the idea of continuously getting stronger, even if it's only one gear score that I'm going to be going for. And I know that this one gear score might not even be that significant, but it's just nice to be able to push.
Nobody. You have, okay. Sweetie, I love you. I love this guy. He's innocent. He's chill, but also I don't think he realizes that the one gear score, homie was grinding Monshams in the last clip. Fuck no. You're speed running gear score in the early game and the mid game. Hard speed run. The +1 gear score giga grind doesn't come until later. When you're going for like Nuve and deck and you are literally just kicking your like you pull the lever on the candy machine and 99 times out of 100 the machine just kicks you in the balls. You pull the lever, poof. You pull the lever, poof. But one time, every once in a while, it drops a piece of candy. That's just how it is. Roncaldo, thanks for the Prime sub, but I appreciate you dropping it here, man.
Beyond your limits and keep going and going and going. Now, speaking of
But we love it? Yes. That's because we weren't using our balls for anything anyway, and eventually we enjoy the pain. This is a lot like, you could see this manifest itself in Guardian mains mainly. Also Draconia mains in the Step on Me complex that those people have going on. Like they want you to tie them up and just kick them in the balls for about 10 minutes. It would probably just finish.
Your gear, one thing that I've noticed upon enhancing my gear is that they have introduced some sort of like a pity system here. And for you guys who don't know what that means, it's simply a mechanic where upon failing a certain amount of enhances or...
There's no way you're talking about pitying the main storyline earring right now, bro. Honestly, I'm just going to keep it a buck with you. I don't mean to be a doomer, but if you pity the main storyline earring to pry, you should just go play Maple Story because clearly this is not the game for you. Straight up. It's just not happening. Just move on. Maybe start over with a different account, try a different class. You got to change something because this is not going to work.
Or taps or tries, whatever you want to call it. Your gear is a 100% guarantee to move on to the next stage. No more gear breaking, nor downgrading. I personally find this addition of a mechanic incredibly game changing. And I think a lot of...
It's not good enough. Look, I love that... I like that he appreciates that system. And to a new player, that system is really good. The pity system is a good thing. However, the more you explore the pity system, the worse it gets. You have to go 3x the average sometimes in order to get your enhancement. That kind of sucks, especially for the later enhancements. Early on, pity system's not that bad, especially for things like Pen Blackstar. It's amazing. You pity the Pen Blackstar 15 times, it pities, you're done. It should be like that for most things. It should be like that for all the things, except for maybe the Pen Fallen God, which I understand is supposed to be this impossible thing.
Korean MMOs should learn from this if they're trying to step into the Western world. Nothing is worse than spending hours grinding for money on top of killing weakly gated bosses.
Is this fucking Maple Story? Is he spending money in Maple Story? Is that what's going on right now? Is that what's happening? Homie, no. Stop giving Nexon your money. Why the fuck do people play that game? I don't understand. You realize Nexon literally decreases your enhancement or your success rate at pulling drop, like pulling what you want out of an RNG box if you spend more money. So the more money you spend, the lower RNG you have. They were caught doing this. Honestly, they should be in jail. The Nexon devs and like maybe not the devs, but the marketing team, the executives, jail. Straight to jail. All of them. Everyone who knew and allowed it to jail. Like the fine? No, jail. Okay, because that's illegal. If a casino did that, it's over. They're going to jail. If a casino fucking modified your success rate because you spent more money, they would 100% go to jail for that. Maple Story got like a $10 million fine, slap on the wrist. They made billions of dollars off of it. These people should be in fucking jail. Never support that fucking company, bro. Never support that game. Never support that fucking company. Horrible human beings.
Is for a chance of
the reboot server is no swipe enhance. You're too far gone. You're totally fucking cooked. They could tell you tomorrow that they're just gonna kick you in the balls for the next 100 times in a row. You try to open one of them rolly box, you don't give a fuck. You don't fucking care. You're just gonna keep playing. And I understand that. I'm really talking to the people that are on the fence about trying Maple Story to try to dissuade them from doing so. You're already hopelessly fucking addicted. You're like a heroin addict. There's no hope for you at this point.
A piece of gear to drop just to have the same piece of gear get destroyed upon failing an enhancement. Having a pity system really reinforces the idea that there's always going to be some sort of a constant and guaranteed progression, albeit extremely slow, but it's the late end game. It is supposed to be like that.
Yeah, and what exactly is the end game? Nobody tell him. Jose Roxay, thanks for the Prime sub. Honestly, if somebody lied to him about there being raids in BDO, honestly, let's just lie to him about the end game. Guys, the end game in BDO is perfect. It is completely different. I mean, in the early game, you grind for thousands of hours to get gear. Okay? You just go in circles. Sometimes it's like a triangle, but like in
Nami
a geometric
_cakes
shape.
just resubscribed for 4 months.
In the
Woo.
mid game, most of the time you're standing still because you're at Honglim Slavery Base. Otherwise known as Honglim Base. But you stand still and you just do that for thousands of hours and you get gear. But in the end game, it's totally different. Totally different. Absolutely different. Totally different gameplay loop. Who was that? Yo, Nami Cakes, thanks for the 4 months, buddy. Is that the Nami from TNL?
When it comes to the PvP side of things, I also can't really comment on it due to the lack of interaction.
No? Okay, you're a loser. Welcome back. You watch people you relate to. I respect it. The Christmas tree's killing me. I'm going to be honest with you. Also, this fucking wallpaper. Homie, what are we doing right now? What is that? We got some roses and shit on there? What was that, made in the 1960s? What's going on, man? We got to fix this. We gotta batten down the hatches here.
Interactions, but I am aware of the newly added Arena of Solaire, which functions as a
newly added, brand new game mode. How much did you guys lie to him about? Straight up, brand new game mode. First time we have ever seen it. Never happened before. Okay.
A 3v3 arena, but with standardized gear, which I'm super excited about because it arena, but with standardized gear, which I'm
Sage.
I'm super excited about because it gives everyone a chance. I mean, obviously imbalances of classes.
Hey, okay, at least he said it. At least he saw it. That's crazy, bro. That's insane, bro.
aside, it really offers a playing field where everyone is, you know, on the same level. So you will really put into value the skill expression of players, which is what PvP
Well, you're also playing a hash, which is also busted, so that's fine.
should always be about. When it comes to open world PvP, I've had my limited share of it.
Whoa, what did he just say? Hold on, back that up. Back that up.
Level, so you will really put into value the skill expression of players, which on of classes aside, it really offers a playing field where everyone is, you know, on the same level. So you will really put into value the skill expression of players, which
of your class by just seeing it. It's a top tier mount with standout performance, so please look forward to it.
It's like the ultimate
Griffin. We're preparing additional rewards. Our next ball on
over invitations, I think.
We're going today, but the tournament PvP updates coming in those, and get ready. Don't worry, we'll
in one
masters crown
in each region.
Just give me a minute.
Each region's 30 masters
Give me a minute.
to find the world's
actually doable. That does really sound like a lot of fun. We'd have to see if it's actually built. Global.
If you're interested, it's time to start preparing. Black Desert, I think we've held a lot of PvP tournaments before, but I do watching news.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry to say.
Oh damn it! When did he say it? Hold on.
The champion. Each one. And with today's reveal, championship will live on Arena of Arsha as usual.
So what are the requirements?
Since this is about finding the strongest of each class, entries will be accepted by class. However, not just anyone can enter. True to its name, only adventurers in the top 5% for gear score is in their class will qualify for Masterclass. And since the actual gear score will vary depending on when the tournament is held, we'll give you specific details as we accept signups.
Oh god, it's so good. Okay, so we feel that there is inherent skill in having gear in the game. We feel that people that have gear are more skilled at their class than people that don't have gear. So the only people that can sign up for our tournament are people in the top 5% of gear score. That means we called it the Masterclass tournament for a reason. We're sponsored by MasterCard. Get it done. We'll see you on the sign-up sheet, boys. I just want to point out what this guy said. What's this guy's name? Hexy. He's right. This is what a normal PvPer see. Look at this shit.
The same level. It really offers a playing field where everyone is, you know, on the same level. So you will really put into value the skill expression of players, which is...
How does a new player understand more about PvP than our own fucking developers? That is absolutely pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic.
Is what PvP should always be about. When it comes to open world PvP, I've had my limited share of it, and from what I've experienced, I am pretty much of a fan of it. I like it. However, I have heard that they've taken a full 180 degrees turn by trying to...
Oh yeah, the guy playing for 8 years is more skilled than the top 1 Arena of Arsha player for 2 years because the AOS guy doesn't grind. He just said PvP's no skill. True. Guys, everybody needs to go tell Armin that because Blue Squadron has more gear than he does, Blue's just a better ninja. Honestly, Armin just needs to get good. What a complete pussy. What a terrible fucking player he is. Holy fucking shit. My god, bro, that's gonna send him. He woke up in a cold sweat. Armin just woke up somewhere in a cold sweat. I guarantee you. He Oh, it's just a dream. Oh, thank God. What's this Discord notification? I guarantee it, Evan.
To make the game more newcomer friendly, thus punishing people that would usually flag up, which means that they will go into forcible PvP mode and attack players and kill them in regular servers. And they would punish them by giving them some negative karma. It's like a whole mechanic of itself. If you have negative karma, you can go to towns, you'll get attacked by guards. If you die, you lose a gear score, so like your gear would be upgraded fully, and then let's say you die, you lose one tier of it, so on and so forth, something like that. I'm not too sure. Personally, I'm trying to look at both sides of the coin here. On one side, you have people that aren't interested as much in PvP and simply want to grind, get stronger, and chill, while on the other side, you have people that enjoy PvP and gear up just to engage even more with it. That's their whole motive.
I hate to be this guy, but the problem with this whole situation is for 8 to 10 years, we just hard committed on supporting the people that wanted to PvP. The problem the BDO community had with the developers' decision was that it was completely the antithesis of everything that they had developed previously in their game. Do you want the game to be a PvP game or not? All of a sudden, they decided they wanted it to be a PvE game, and then proceeded to develop like no fucking PvE content for the game. That's what's frustrating about it. Open world PvP, I absolutely understand how controversial open world PvP is. As someone that's been harassed more than most players. Like, cleanly more than your average Joe. All right? I get it. I understand. I had people that harassed me get gifted value packs. And the harassment got worse. All right? You just learn to deal with it after a while. And it sucks. Nobody should have to deal with that. In my opinion, it's a pretty clean, cut and dry situation. If you just want to grind and chill, you should be able to do that. But here's the thing. If it's an open world PvP game and somebody kills you on your grind zone, if you just swap servers and keep grinding, you should probably be okay with that. And I think that most players are okay with that. The only players that really need to be punished for open world PvP are the players harassing other players. In other words, if you're grinding on one server and they kill you, and then you swap to another server, and then they swap over and they kill you again, okay, those players need to be banned temporarily. Slap on the wrist. Because you can't harass other players' ability to play the game. Obviously. Obviously. Just harass the people that exploit the system. It's really not that hard. Like, I just don't get it.
Motivation to play the game. The solution to all of this? Man, shut your ass up and get your ass in PvP servers and stop yapping, bro. Go
This kid's never been fucking ran down before. Y'all, you have never been run down before. Hexy, I assure you, Don Skeptic, Don, guys, a family name Hexy, okay? I'm warning you, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. I know, it's really easy to say, man, it's just stop being a pussy until those fucking, the non-pussies are teabagging you into the fucking ground and you don't get to play the game for the next 6 months. That's a little rough. I know. I've been there. I've had to live through it. It sucks. No one should have to go through that. Now, someone killing you in the open world, not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. If they're following you server to server, and especially if it's happening across multiple days, that's a problem. Those people should just be banned. It's not even a question. But, like, be careful what you wish for, because the BDO PvP community, they're animals. They are hungry, ravenous animals. These are my people, okay? And you're going to feed them in more ways than one. The most important thing to do, guys, when you die in the open world to another player, never show weakness. I can't tell you how many times PvP guilds I've been in, they're like, yeah, we just go around and kill people, and then we just stick around to see if they're going to say anything in general chat, because that's how we know they're triggered, and then we're just going to start hunting that player. They're probing you for weakness. Don't fucking show them weakness. All right? They kill you in the open world, just don't say anything and swap servers. If you say anything, they will know that you are weak, that you're mental, that they're probing for a weak mental player. Don't fucking say anything. Just swap servers and move on with your life. Okay? Remember Neptunes. Neptunes is probably the weakest mental of the entire community. It's a good example. Nope. That's Shaky Bay. But honestly, they're fighting for that bottom slot.
Fight people there, man. I understand that you can flag up in regular servers because of punishing karma, but like, what's the fun in flying up and killing people while they're grinding? That does sound fun, actually. Damn, what did they have to kill?
No. Flagging up and killing people while they were grinding was not the fun part. The fun part was the GVG that immediately followed it. That's what, and that was what was fun about one-sided decks, is that when Black Rose would come to kill me, it wasn't because, like, they weren't, Black Rose wasn't targeting specifically me. They were killing me because I was in Vertex. And they were moving through the Vertex home servers looking for Vertex members. So they would kill me, or like there would be a confrontation, and then the whole guild would show up, and then we would have this 90v90 GVG. People just slugging it out. Shot callers are going ballistic. People are being slaughtered by the dozens. And then there's like this PvEer that's like going by on his horse like... So is the grind zone open, or... Like that was the best... That was the best part about it. Like again, I didn't mind being killed on my grind zone. All right? Again, if it was like a guild deck, even if it was a one-sided guild deck, that was fine, because they turned into GVGs. It was when they were targetedly harassing just me. That sucks. There's a difference between a one-sided guild deck that is being used to bait out GVGs and a one-sided guild deck that is specifically being used to kill one person in particular, right? There's a massive difference, and all you got to do is just ban the people that are exploiting the system. It's not hard. Now there's no GVGs. Now we don't get anything. Ridiculous. Mainly because as much as you want to say that Black Rose were pussies, or that Vertex were pussies, or that Cho were pussies, or that Barcode were pussies, at least they accepted decks. Barcode had a deck on Corrupt. We were getting farmed, but you know what? We did it. Vertex, we ran with that deck, win, lose, or draw. Black Rose got farmed by Cho for years. Ran through it, win, lose, or draw. That's how it was. That's just how it was. Nowadays, there ain't enough. There's just not enough guilds. I mean, like, I'm glad that I got to experience it before it went away. I was part of some of the biggest GVGs that have ever happened in the world. We had more people at the GVG than we bring to Siege. It's fucking insane. Yeah. Like, I'm so glad. I felt like I got out. Guys, I left on the last chopper out of Vietnam. Like, straight up.
Kill it. What I'm trying to say is a lot of PvPers that I spoke to are sad of these changes, because it's not like back in the day where if you grinded, you had to be pretty much alert 24/7 if someone was going to come and kill you.
Oh, that was a different time. He's talking about a different time here. The Vertex versus Black Rose, that's a different time. In 2017, guys, the world was a lawless hellscape of scum and villainy. It was insane. It was a completely different culture to Black Desert, what Black Desert is today. I'm not joking. At Sawson's, this is Sawson's in a nutshell.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Get the fuck out of here. You're all fucking dead. I'm not joking. I loved that shit. I was a red player for quite some time. And the first time I went red, I walked into Sawson's, and because I knew how Sawson's parties worked. There was one person that was geared, that was the grinder, and everybody else was just a pack mule. So I show up, and I'm like, hey, this is my rotation now. And they said, no, it's not. There's 5 of us and 1 of you. I was really hoping you were going to say that. And then you kill all 5 of them. And then you take the grind zone. Okay? That's how it is. That's how it was. But here's the thing. It wasn't harassment. It's nothing personal, kid. It's just good business. Because you weren't killing them because it was like you wanted to kill the player. You were killing them because you wanted the grind zone and you needed the resources, right? So like before I could get to Sawsons, I went to Elric Shrine. So I went to Elric Shrine, and you know what I would do? I would just flag and drag. If anyone was there, I would flag up and fucking kill them, or they would kill me and I would move on to the next server or force them to move on. And whenever I got to pin down a rotation, I felt like a seagull from Finding Nemo. Hi, hi, hi. Like, bro, every white dot that came onto your screen, it wasn't personal, kid. It's just good business. Everyone is flagging on each other because we all are fighting over the grind zones. You're not trying to harass. They're not trying to harass me. I'm not going to follow you to another server. I gotta grind, homie. I gotta make my 6 million silver an hour. Not joking. That was the figure back then. Like that's how it was. The problem with open world PvP today is that there's not enough of a population to do that. Too many things have been added to the game. There's too many servers, too many grind zones, too few players in the game. And so when you get killed in PvE, it doesn't feel like they're killing you because they need the grind zone. It feels like they're killing you because they hate you. And then you swap servers and they do it again, and then you know it. They're not, it's a totally different feeling. It is night and day. Night and day. Because again, harassment was never a fun thing to deal with.
Erudite _ TV just resubscribed for 5 months.
But I do hate you. Yeah, but you can't kill me, so it's fine. Erudite, thanks for the 5 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Almost at that 6-month badge. But again, these are the different like stages that BDO has kind of gone through. Nowadays, open world PvP is outdated and cooked. There's, to be fair, they haven't actually updated. People bitch about Marnie Realm. Bro, there's not even a Marnie Realm for any of the in-game spots anymore. It's not even the problem. There's just not enough players that... There's not enough PvP guilds. Nobody wants to fight each other. Nowadays, you walk up to a grind zone, you're like, how long, man? They're like 30 minutes. You're like, okay, I'll swap. Server swaps are really short. There's a ton of different servers. There's lots of different grind zones. There's different like spots at the different rotations. Why the fuck would you ever fight somebody? They're in PvE spec. Even if you kill them, it doesn't feel good. Bro, in Sawsons, you know what I grinded with? My Nuver. I grinded with a fucking Nuver on like a man. You know why? Because I was ready for PvP. Hey, you put that fucking Nuver on, you ready to go. All right, with the crystal setup and everything.
Not Skule just resubscribed for 2 months. Flex on M.
Yep, Nazgul, welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Thoughts on the treasure guide into wherever you want to go? I hate it. TLDR, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't think it's going to kill the game or necessarily anything bad, but I know I have a hot take on that. Some people really like it. I don't really like it. I'm not a fan.
Thus giving
Console
you even
plus
more
PC
motivation.
when? No more mouse movement, so let's join forces, PC players.
Oh, sweetie, you think the mouse movement is what's different between us. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at him. What a cute guy.
To grind and get stronger, or straight up just quit. From my perspective, as someone who really enjoys PvP, I think PvP servers
Some _ clan chair Dex 100. I remember instigating fights at Blood Wolves. I also remember getting beat on GVGS, and we would call the guild we GVGD against last time and make it a 3v3 GVG.
Yep.
Holy fuck, those were fun. Yesterday's enemy is today's friend.
Yeah, I've told this story before, but my very first experience with PvP in BDO was we popped a Helms guild mission that Note was with me. We were doing it. We were trying to like kill these Helms, and keep in mind Helms was kind of tanky back then. We were pretty new. Anyway, we were doing the guild mission, and then these guys started killing us. And like, bro, we go into guild chat, and we're like, we can't do the guild mission because they're killing us. We can't do it. So the guild officers and the guild master of the guild were like, we're on our way. And I'm not joking. Verkanoric shows up on his awakening witch. And he just goes, where are they? I said, they're over here. They killed me. Okay. I respawn. I walk back to him. Okay. He is standing over the 3 corpses of the people that were killing me. And he just goes, go grind. I'll handle this. And I was like, my God, my dick is so hard. I want to be that guy someday. Like, that's the kind I want to show up and just fucking absolutely destroy people. Like, that was sick. That was so much fun. So I grinded super hard. And eventually I became that guy. And then I joined a PvP guild. And then I decided I wanted to be a shot caller instead of somebody that killed people. And then I got worse. But that's okay. I understood the game at a much more fundamental level, though.
Good option, especially
when I first joined Reassemble, I was grinding Blood Wolves. I laughed about it in Alliance chat, and homies came and killed PvPers farming me. Solid guilds. Yep, that's how it is. That's how it used to be too. That's how it used to be. Like, somebody come help. Somebody just come help you. That's how it was, bro.
Especially if they have the incentive of giving you extra drop rate. And personally, if you really truly cared about PvP,
what up, Mr. Jigsaw? How you doing, buddy?
And get strong.
Can it be like that again? It can be, but not without great amounts of change to the game. If you want it to be like it was back in the day where we have to fight over resources, I think that there would be a lot of changes to the game that players would not like very much. The ultimate result would be that you would get that interaction with other players, but I don't think that it would be as well received as maybe you might think. Like, you'd have to basically take the number of servers. You see all these channels? Yeah, you basically take that down to about 8. Remove everything but 8 of them. And then rip away, probably when you go to a grind zone, there should only be like 3 available rotations at that grind zone. And then server swap cooldowns should be increased to like 15 minutes. Because then people gotta fight. Then you gotta fight. I don't think that people would like that very much. It's these nuts from YouTube. I saw you don't look at YouTube chat. Yes, I do. What are you talking about? You haven't said anything. I see Shinye, James, Exo Spartan, James again, James, Cinnamon, Exo Spartan, James, Julian Chan, Emmy Marir, James, GT, Storm King, James, GT, Elsman. You haven't said anything, dumbass. Don't tell me you don't look at YouTube chat. What's the point of getting gear when there isn't any PvP? Well, that's what a lot of people asked. That's what a lot of people are upset with right now in the game.
And get better. I don't know, man. Killing noobs, farming noobs over and over again, or farming undergeared people over and over again is, at least for me, is unfulfilling, and it doesn't even feel rewarding. It's just boring. I personally like a challenge. I like to fight people that are actually good, that will bite back.
That gets old really quickly. Eventually, you just want to kill somebody that you know can't kill you back so that you can teabag them and pretend that you're a good player. That's what a lot of PvPers do.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I like those type of fights. I like those. Just to give you an example, I know this might not be applicable later on, but throughout my whole season
It's not wrong, though. I like a sporting fight. I like somebody that's close.
I was always in Arsha, which is basically like the PvP server, but for seasonal characters. And I personally met a lot of people while I was farming for my...
Now, YouTube chat knows how console feels. Bro, I read YouTube chat. Okay, I do. What?
Infinite HP and MP potion. And yeah, I had to defend my spot. I had to fight people off. Did I lose? Yeah. Did I win? Hell yeah, I won too. I lost too. Like, it's just fun to fight people that are there because they want to be there, not because, you know, they're trying to be there just for the drop, and then when they lose, they just leave. Like, it just feels good to fight people that are actually as good, if not better than you. And, you know, you just learn, you get better, and then obviously, like, hey, you just go both your ways. Like, it's not a question of...
We don't get 2,000 gear score to have a challenge. We get it to roll the fuck out of everyone we meet. Yeah, pretty much. It's not like we're... Like, here's the thing. There's a lot of players on Arsha that will just go around killing everybody indiscriminately. Don't feel bad. CP, Pig, if he has killed you on Arsha, don't worry. Only once. He'll come through, he'll kill you, he'll keep running. That's how it is, bro. Like, a lot of players do that. A lot of players get together and do that. That's just how it is. And can't really get upset about it because it's Arsha.
Of like griefing, or, you know, you just over farm. And
Zeratin does not kill people indiscriminately. Zeratin discriminates against people that discriminate against his guild. Solution: don't fuck with the hunters. If you again, the hunter slogan is basically, it's kind of like my go-to slogan for everything. You want some fuck? All right? This is how I approach all PvP. Okay? Do you want some fuck? And over the years, my degenerate brain has decreased this to you want some fuck. Okay? That's how it is.
Kill someone that's like underly geared. It just doesn't feel right to me, man. I don't know.
Now, every time I turn around and kill someone, I say, you want some fuck, bitch?
And I know for a fact that I could never do this in old BDO because people would just leave. Because the people I'm fighting do not want a PvP. So there's no engagement. I'm just talking to a fucking wall. You feel me? Like, it just doesn't feel...
That's today. That's BDO PvP today. Nobody wants to PvP. Not even on Arsha.
Feel right to me. That's why I really enjoy PvP servers, because that's where I will find people that are like-minded and...
Not really. Chat. Why don't I just do a poll of chat right now? Chat, why do you guys switch to Arsha? Is it for the bag or is it for the PvP? Because I feel like most of us are there for the 50% drop rate bag. Okay? Why the fuck is everybody on Arsha? Okay, it's the bag. Okay. And if any... Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, so there's one PvPer, there's one both, sure. But you see most people drop rate, bag, drop. Even on YouTube, Clover says drop rate, James says bag, Vampire says bag, Jeep says bag, Hayden says drops, basically the same thing. And again, if somebody PvPs you on Arsha, okay, they come back, they kill you twice. What do? You swap servers to the other Arsha channel where you keep grinding, right? And if you get killed on that one, you swap back to the first Arsha server and hope that the first guy left. That's all it is, bro. That. Nobody wants to PvP anymore. Okay, that's how it is. A huge contributing factor to that is the fact that we have so heavily spec'd into PvE monster damage that, like, unless you have your PvE spec on, you really can't grind. You cannot grind. Like it's just not possible. You can't grind with a Nuveron at Darkseeker's Retreat and expect to be even reasonably efficient anymore. It's not how it works, right? And so, like, nobody wants to PvP anymore because they've got their... It was funny during the ball. You guys remember how they said perfumes, like, are for PvP? No, they're fucking not. Does this guy even play his game? Who the fuck pops perfumes for PvP anymore? Those are PvE exclusive perfumes right there. That's my AP that I need for Darkseeker. You know, like, what are we talking about?
To PvP.
It's a joke. I'm on a mission to make Chrono Odyssey great. Anyway, I made an extensive post about making an extensive document community made about Chrono Odyssey system. Can you please review it? Yeah. Just send it to me on Discord. I'll take a look-see.
Or I'll just stumble across a PvEer, and once I kill them, well, they're just gonna leave. So I'm back at grinding, you know what I'm saying? So
that's most of the people.
It's like, now I know there are like other topics for PvP, like Node Wars, Guild v Guilds, with like the whole declaration.
Biggest reason I don't want to PvP people while I'm grinding is usually I'm streaming, or if I'm not streaming, I'm really there to grind. You know what I mean? I'm there to like actually like grind. But I will tell you that I grind exclusively on Arsha when I am not streaming. And Don Skeptic knows several times he will see me get a drop and the boys will come for me. They will know. They will see me get a drop at a grind zone and bro, everybody collapses onto my location. It's crazy. It's like ringing the dinner bell. They couldn't be happier. And I sit there and I fight them for a while, but eventually I'm like, okay, I want to go grind. I don't mind PvPing a little bit, but like, bro, if I'm in PvE spec, man, I kind of just want to grind.
Thing that changed, you need a consensual agreement from both sides that a declaration of war will happen, and you can't just have a one-sided version of it anymore, something like that. And there's
hot take. I really don't think that one-sided decks are all that big of a deal. I think that if there were 50 Node War guilds on the server, that we would be able to solve one-sided decks as a community, because we could just call anybody that refuses to deck on somebody a bunch of pussies, remove them from all setup fights, not allow them to siege, and they'd have to accept the deck. As a community, we'll fucking handle the pussies. It really won't be that big of a deal. The problem is, there's not enough Node War guilds to really enforce that. If you exclude even one guild from the fight, you don't get a fight. And so, you have no power then, so guilds can just reject shit all the time. But like, the truth is, if there were a lot of Node War guilds, I guarantee you the community would fucking solve this problem. We wouldn't need one-sided decks. You either deck or we will literally just exclude you as a community from all content. You get nothing. You don't get to be a PvP guild. You get to be mulch as we farm over you and fight.
There's also the fact that
that's all it would be.
Gear optimization is a thing. So what I mean by that is you could be grinding in a zone with your PvE gear, and then someone can come with his PvP gear and just destroy you, and you have no chance of defending yourself because you are at a disadvantage. I will not be covering those, as I really like any sort of experience, but I can understand the challenges in those systems, and I really hope that Pearl Abyss addresses those. And I'm pretty sure with like the new zone coming out, the demon place, whatever, demon land,
We want to give you a sneak peek at the unique PvP elements of this.
This aged like milk. Oh boy, this aged like milk. Oh shit.
New region. We've just shown you 3 of the bosses and the castles of their respective domains thus far. The first adventurer to conquer any of these castles will become a ruler and lord over the domain, known as the Adana. As Adana, you have certain privileges. First, you have the right to harvest life in your domain. Simply put, you can forcibly attack adventurers in your area without losing karma, as it is your domain. Really cool. Another privilege is that a portion of the revenue from adventurers defeating monsters in your domain will be collected as taxes. Oh my god.
The way we originally thought that this was going to work was that it was going to be open world PvP that you could call your guild to. And, you know, you're like collecting taxes on the region and stuff, but you could use your guild to help back you up and lock down different castles and stuff. Instead, it is instanced 1v1 PvP, where you can choose or can not to choose to invade people's instanced PvP, but only if you're the Adania. And only if you're in the top 1% of the 1% of the player base. Okay. So basically, your class has to be a god at 1v1s, and you have to have top 1% gear.
Along with the right to harvest life, you can choose whether to engage in PvP.
You can't invade instances. You can in Adania. That's how it's going to work. It's going to be like Dark Souls. Basically, everybody grinds in instances, and then the only person that can get into your instance is the Adania.
Freely.
That's how they explained it at the ball. That's my understanding.
Or just sit back and collect
Sung_clan share Dex 120, unrestrained PvP combat. The only PvP viable right now is my fishing rod versus fish. Easy game.
Fair enough.
taxes. Also, if you don't really like your particular Idana, you can challenge them in combat immediately. As the ruler and champion of a domain, the Idana must always be ready to accept such challenges. This can be viewed as a modified personal version.
What if I don't consent?
Of Node Conquest Wars.
See?
This can be viewed as a modified personal version of.
You don't get to call it a personal version of Node and Conquest Wars? In what fucking reality? Do you even understand the purpose of Node and Conquest Wars? The purpose of Node and Conquest Wars is to have group large-scale PvP. We're going to make a 1v1 version of this? How do you even make a 1v1 version? What the fuck are we talking about?
Of Node Conquest Wars.
I really hope that it addresses these issues and gives us some sort of a...
That J is no Q. No. We call him Wide J. The camera adds 10 pounds. And there's at least 15 cameras on him.
Old BDO feeling back, because I do kind of enjoy the open world PvP, and I would wish to have more systems that would pretty much reward players that engage in this sort of, you know, system. And the last thing I want to cover is monetization. Is the game pay to?
Yes, yes it is, yes it is, yes.
In my books, everything that gives you an advantage, whether it's directly or indirectly, is considered pay to win. You have familiars.
Almost every single thing on the Pearl Shop is pay to win.
Fairy skills.
Just about everything.
Tent, maids, wait, like...
like storage, maybe.
The list goes on and on and on. You could argue that those items could be worked on strictly through grinding, which is not false, but overall the game is still considered pay to win. I spoke about this earlier, but with all the freebies that they've been handing to us, the entry level of the pay to win has been significantly dropped down to a point where pets, fairy skills, maids, all these things can be acquired through events, codes, and just playing. Moreover, you could just wait for a 30% off coupon, which aren't as uncommon as before, and just use that to buy the tent, for example, which is the most important item when you are out for grinds. Personally, I'm okay with this now. I mean, it's way better than what I remembered from back in the days where you need.
It is much worse, but it is also much better. It is much better because weight and inventory are not as heavily monetized as they were before, but it is much worse in almost every other regard.
100
except for pets. Pets are also not as monetized.
If not thousands of dollars to just progress from mid-game to end-game, whatever. Now you can get through this simply buying a tent, maybe a couple familiars if you want to. You don't need that much anymore, so that's awesome. At the end of the day, this is simply from my perspective alone, which some of you might agree, some of you might disagree, and that's completely fine. All I'm trying to do here is just share my thoughts on the game, my experience, what I like about the game, what I don't like about the game. Again, a lot of these views and thoughts are subject to change. It's not set in stone. I've only played this game for 10 days, so the more I play this game, the more ideas will pop up to my head, the more things I discover, the more interactions with my chat, with you guys in the comments, the more things I'm exposed to. The views and thoughts that I had originally could be subject to change, but all I can say now with
has he been hunted into the ground yet by the PvP scene? Probably not.
Confidence is that I'm having a fucking blast playing this game. It's truly awesome. Anyways, make sure to like, share, subscribe, get your ass to my Twitch. Come bully me every day. Don't, please. I love you. But come see me struggle. See you guys next time. Bye. Oh, so you're telling me 95% of...
Why do you have someone on your phone named Babe? That's a dude. That person has a penis, 100%.
Players that are logged in are AFK fishing?
This is a good video. This is really good. I liked his honest take about the game, but you could tell he's definitely a new player because, you know, he doesn't know everything about the game, but that's part of what made the video fun. Overall, he gave his honest take about it. Yeah, some of the systems are complex, but you know what? He loved it. Funnily enough, he spent like half the video talking about PvP. It's almost like players that are attracted to games with good combat are also attracted to competitive PvP. Who would have thunk that? Huh. Who would have thunk that? What a crazy thought. Yo, here's this video right here. I'm pretty sure this dude is streaming right now. I'll link it. Hold on, let me link it in...
What is that white stuff on your Dark Knight figurine?
It's come. I think he's streaming right now. Shout out at Exiverse. Boom. There you go. So you guys can follow him. He got 100 viewers right now. He kind of cooking. Welcome him to the category. Get him in. A genuine question. How would you feel about if you saw a new Hercules MasterCard tourney?
_clan share Dex 120. Genuine question. How would you feel if you saw Hercules at MasterCard tourney? And why would you nut on the DK?
I think if I saw Hercules at the MasterCard tourney, I would say, honestly, he's just better than Zethian, clearly. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, he's got more gear. What are you going to do? Can't compete with somebody that has more gear than you. Gear means skill. We saw the developers said it. Gear means skill. What are you going to do? Herc, a different breed. His name starts with an E, you dumbass. Answer, have you put out any videos? Eight days ago, 3 weeks ago, a month ago, 2 months ago. God, you're lazy. God, you are so fucking lazy.
But this isn't the end. There's still something we mentioned at the
class
start that we have to come back to.
Class?
It's fine. I think it's fine.
Oh my god, come on. Come on, dude.
Everyone?
I was really hoping after their initial tease early that it wasn't going to be Wukong, because that would have blue-balled everybody.
It
would have been the longest con I've ever
they
seen.
said that there's two.
Meet the 30th class of Black Desert.
Okay, Wukong. I saw it.
Let's go.
I think a lot of people.
Oh, he looks so cool.
Already. Here we go.
He looks like, honestly, he's a bottom. When he goes into the bedroom, that dude queues up for bottom. On God. Straight up. No cap.
Here we go.
Come on, man. I'm here. Let me move my camera down. Oh my god, here we go. Bro. Bro. Wait, he looks way cooler than the mobile version. What?
Musa's still better? That's some fucking cope, bro. Even Shaky's not going to be playing Musa after this shit comes out. It's a way better version.
Oh. Dude, he just like pulled a scroll out.
Dude's watching himself? That's crazy. It's the only video I know off the top of my head where I can see Awakening Musa gameplay. This is updated circa 2025 Musa.
Okay, the force palm thing, what?
It's nothing like Musa. It kind of looks like Musa. You have to admit, with when he's killing mobs, it looks like Musa. The movement is not like Musa. The mobility is not like Musa. The protection is not like Musa. But it looks similar to Musa, like the skills.
It just goes super
you know,
safe?
like visually, yeah. See, this is obviously like super different. Dude, the cloud is not the right color orange. It bothers me.
Bro, these classes are flying. Oh my god. Wait, is he fighting the new... Wait, hold on. Never mind, never mind. We're not getting into
I
it.
would hope so.
Okay, that's got to be the 200%. That's got to be the 200%.
That was the 100%. And I think it's useless. It looks really cool, but it's kind of useless. It's kind of like Scholar's 100%. You guys remember when Scholar's 100% came out? That shit was absolutely tits. Worthless. It's just too slow. Gotta come out faster than that.
Never mind.
That's the 200.
He's flexing on them.
Better than Suck Musa 100%? Yeah, it's because your class was made in like 2019, bro.
My god. What?
Damn. Did you see that 200% taking his hair out for the
Oh my god.
I'm going to play it for at least a few days. I'm going to tell you right now, I am not playing that class long term. It's just not it's not a woman. Look, I'm just going to say it. It's not a woman. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? If I'm going to stare at a class for 10,000 hours, if I'm going to stare at somebody's ass for 10,000 hours, it better look like that. Okay, like straight up. But God is my witness. It better look like that, or that is fine too. This is okay. Okay. This one's fine. All right, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm a savior main. I've been a savior main since like 200 AD. Shut the fuck up. Flower said the same thing yesterday. Like, look, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. Like, we're simple people. We're a simple people in the BDO community. Okay, honestly, I like that guy. That guy that I just reacted to. All right, what else did you guys submit here? Perlibus. CCP games reportedly put up for sale by Perlibus. Wait, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. CCP games reportedly put up for sale by... What is CCP games? What is this? Doing business as CCP games is an Icelandic video game developer with Nova partner. What the fuck is this? Is it Eve? It's just Eve? They're gonna sell Eve? Oh god, bro! I tried to carry their stock. It's not. I'm not carrying it. That's actually not a good thing. I'll be honest with you. This is not a good thing. Pearl Abyss stock. Look at that. We're up by 2. Oh, that's today. I do that every time. Okay. Yo. All right. Okay, that's not as good. Honestly, the reason that it's up is probably because of this announcement. I bet the reason that it's up is because they're announcing that they're going to sell something. There's something going on. There's something going on. Perlibus stock doesn't rise like that for no fucking reason. And they don't sell unless there's something wrong. On September 6, 2018, Perlibus acquired CCP Games mmorpg Eve Online, a flagship product by Icelandic studio, for around $425 million. Nearly 7 years later, Perlibus might be reconsidering their stake in CCP Games. At least that's what the new report from the Korean website MTN alleges today. PA has been reportedly reached out to multiple game companies to gauge their potential interest in acquiring CCP Games. Please buy it. It's so good. Please buy it. It's so good. We're trying to get rid of it. Please, God, buy it. Please. We don't have public visibility on the sales performance of CCP Games, but we do know that there are several missteps. That there were several missteps along the way, both prior and after the acquisition by Perlibus. Over its nearly 30-year history, CCP canceled at least 4 games, an MMO set in the world of darkness, Project Legion, Eve, the Second Genesis, and the Project Nova. While other projects notoriously fizzled out too early, such as Dust 514, for a while, CCP even released several virtual reality games, Eve Valkyrie, Gunjack 2, whatever, and Spark, although eventually it gave up once it became crystal clear that the VR market was too small. More recently, CCP Eve launched Eve Frontier, a survival spin-off of Eve Online in Founders Access. Perhaps Perlibus isn't thrilled with the direction of Frontier and the other new project, Vanguard, CCP's umpteenth attempt at a shooter game connected with an MMORPG. Whatever the case, the MTN report alleges that the Korean company would be glad to get rid of its subsidiary and focus on its own games, such as Crimson Desert and DokeV. I'm so glad we weren't even I'm so glad we literally weren't even mentioned. Crimson Desert isn't out yet. DokeV is that fucking shy game. They didn't even mention Black Desert. They don't even want to be associated with us. What the fuck? This is the same source that shared a tentative internal release date for Crimson Desert, by the way, to which Perlibus only referred to the official announcements coming from its own social channels. Needless to say, we'll update this article if PA chooses to comment in any way. Stay tuned. Bro. Perlibus looking like they might go bankrupt. LOL at CCP Games. The Chinese Communist Party has had a game studio? What? Bro. That's a Black Desert player. That's a BDO player. Because that person didn't read the fucking articles. BDO players can't fucking read. Fucking idiots. What kind of... See, again, BDO players. Honestly, Eve just isn't fun. It's work. That's a BDO player too. A closed beta at EVE Online was amazing back in the day. Okay, so people not happy about this. Perlibus purchased them for $225 million. with 100 million incentives, and CCP failed to meet the requirements. Oof. Perlibus was pure evil here. They almost treated it like a leveraged buyout. They burned the EVE community by forcing them to milk as much as possible, and now PA is ready to dust their hands off and sell the corpse to another company. And now Crimson Desert is clearly coming into focus as a failure. Wait, what? I expect Black Space Engine to be discarded as well. Wait, what? Don't tell me Crimson Desert is going to be a failure. I need that. That game's going to be good. It is going to be good. It's going to be Game of the Year. For as long as those pig-nosed, piercing, and blue-haired idiots are in Western studios, more China games will be successful. Bro. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? I was literally looking for official media for it, like wallpapers, concept art, screenshots, and just now. Is there a link to the website that contains all the official contents compression so I can download them? Yeah, people not too happy about this, but that tells you that Perlibus is not doing so hot, guys. You don't sell off subsidiaries necessarily if you're doing well. Obviously. So, yeah, I've got an idea. How about you just listen to your player base? I bet Eve's got the same fucking problem we do, man. I bet the Eve's got the same problem we do. First Descendant. This guy watched the trailer 3 times. Why is the ass blurred on the trailer? That's the best part of the thumbnail. Stellar Blade, Nikkei, Destiny Child, Shift Up CEO Stellar Blade was recently asked to share the artistic perspective on the beauty of the female butt. Why do you guys link this in my fucking reaction submissions? This does not make me look good. Okay? I'm never beating the Gooner allegations. Do you understand? You're not helping me. You're not helping me do that. We don't even know when it's gonna launch. Uh-oh. Crimson Desert release date claims aren't accurate, says Perlibus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. Pause. Crimson Desert release date claims aren't accurate, says Perlibus. Recent claims about Crimson Desert release date were set for early November appear to be false. That, according to the game developer Perlibus to Insider Gaming. After reports circulated that Crimson Desert was set to release around November 2nd, the developer clarified to Insider Gaming that the news isn't accurate. Instead, it was a translation error that caused the confusion. Insider Gaming was told that there was no interview that took place with the Korean outlet MTN, and that no formal announcement of a release date was made on their outlet. As far as fans can expect an announcement, that remains unknown. Or when fans can expect an announcement, that remains unknown. When the company is ready to release an announce a release date, it will come from official channels, the developer told Insider Gaming. Wait, you spoke with the fucking developer? Oh, just Perlibus. That's you don't speak with the developers. They're chained to their desks. Currently, which was first announced at the Game Awards 2020, Crimson Desert release window is 2025. When does it release? I think it's going to release in... I'll be honest. I do think it's going to release in November. I don't think it's going to be October. At the rate that we're going, I don't think it's going to be October. Straight up. I love your vids. I'm super new to BDO. Only about 5 days in. Yo! There's another mentee, guys. I'm not even going to mention my level 55, so I don't get laughed at. Hey, we're not going to laugh at a level 55. The real question is, which class did you choose? In your opinion, what's good? Easy class for PvE that you recommend for someone just learning the game? I recommend you watch my Choose Your Class Guide series that I have right here, ironically enough, up on my other screen here. You just watch the playlist, !choose class. And whatever one of those classes, you know what? I'm just going to show you. This is how you choose your class, guys. If you're a new player, I'm going to show you. This is how you choose your class. There's a reason these videos have so many fucking views. This playlist has every single class in the entire game. Yes, the thumbnail looks like it was made by a second grader in MS Paint, but that's because it was my first YouTube videos, okay? This is... Give me a break, all right? But, like, basically you scroll through here and you click on the ones that you think actually look kind of cool. Hopefully you don't think that this is a terrorist class, okay? Nobody thinks that that class looks cool. But like Sork is a cool class, for example. When you watch these and you find them and you're like, oh man, that looks really cool. That's the class you should play. It doesn't matter if the class is necessarily easy in PvE. It doesn't matter if the class is good in PvE. All of the classes are super viable in PvE. And unless you're playing a class that you're having fun with, you're not going to keep playing the game. Okay? Even if even if you pick a harder class like Ninja, right? Yeah, as long as you're having fun with it, you will continue playing the game and you will have fun with the game. Your experience with the game will be so much more fulfilling and better. Okay? So don't pick a class because it's easy in PvE. Don't do that. Do not do that. Just watch these videos, whichever ones you find look interesting, and then just pick them based on that. I tell you everything you need to know in the video. Okay? There's a scoring system with APM, skill floor, skill ceiling, and then what your PvP role is. Okay, I'm back. Please tell me you're not the person that asked the question. He's a fucking shy? No, he's not. Did he say he was a shy? Ads. So let me get this straight. I get through my entire description of what you need to do to choose your class, and then you come back from the ad break. Man, fuck Twitch, man. Fuck it, just clip it. Watch it back. Fuck me. He says I play shy. Okay, so honestly, there are terrorist organizations inside BDO. You can choose from Al-Qaeda and Shisis. Both of them hate each other, but at the same time, and again, both of them are focused on one thing, making everyone else's playtime terrible because you're a terrible human being. All right? Wutaru is the leader of one of those organizations. The one class I pointed to and I said, don't pick this class. And he goes, I picked shy. Okay, fuck you. You deserve what happens to you in life. See, I did not want to say. It's okay. All right. Some people have fun giving other players misery. Shy mains, in general, are literally just there to cause misery for other players. That's what they want. Hey, wait. Awegu's not in a guild? All right. What else is in here? Crimson got another competitor single player from NetEase. Wait, that does look like Crimson Desert. What is this? Whoa, what is this?
唐还在的时候，丝路上的灯火从西域一直亮到长安，能点亮天上的星河。
大唐离我们太远了，神佛还会庇佑河西吗？
我是认真决定的，我还是想再试一次。
I want to see the gameplay.
Was
I want to see the
BDO
gameplay.
better before they changed open world PvP?
Yeah, because they hadn't changed Node Wars yet.
今日，我们所流的血，是为了把大唐带回来。我们必须在破城之前
Holy
把
shit,
你
is
带
that what the game looks like? That's Dreamian! Wait! That's Dubin Crude! What the fuck? Graphics look incredible.
Anya, 等着我。阿娘，阿娘。
阿爷，我将追随杀出一举。
去长安，你这是让他们去送死！
输赢成败，皆如沙上之大，风来即散，为众生之苦，长漫于天地之间。
回家吧，这一切毫无意义。有人，天命所归，我才是大唐。
Wow.
到头来，除了死更多人，什么都不会改变。
That was cool.
没有我的帮助，你走不出这片沙。
Look! Everybody be cool. Got the Crimson Desert
如果
vibes.
神不肯拯救我们的部族
Oh my god.
那就让我来。
Feet, sniffer. Blood message. I'll be honest. Oh, it's not over. That was cool. I'll give it a buck. I don't think that really competes with Crimson Desert too much. It's not. Doesn't look like it's an open world. It looks like it's more like a Wukong meets Assassin's Creed. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like you're going like town to town. Basically, you just follow a main story. More Assassin's Creed than anything, and it doesn't surprise me because I think a lot of people are going after the Assassin's Creed like player base because Ubisoft has been completely shitting the bed with that. Looks good, but not competition. Yeah, I don't think it's that. It's not trying to be like the open world, like fucking sandboxy feel of Crimson Desert. I don't think. But it looks good. I'll be honest with you. The next genre that I'm looking to get into is the RPG genre. So Crimson Desert, The Witcher 4, that fucking game, Blood Message. Those look like really good games to me. Those look like excellent games to me. Oh my god, bro. What the f... What is this? This is a BDO video.
Hello there, everyone. My name is Elusive Razor. I mainly...
This guy is way too fucking hot. Fuck this guy. Holy fuck. God damn it, bro. This is the guy when you walk into the fucking room and the fucking women Like you look around, you're like, all right, who's the second most attractive woman in the room? You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Only stream on Twitch. Black Desert.
He's gay? Yes.
Online, pretty much ocean content exclusively. I made this video today to upload to YouTube to showcase how much silver you could be pushing at.
My attention span is struggling. You mind making one of those silly faces real quick? The better.
The optimum level.
Blue always be scouting the women. Fuck you. I'm not scouting the women. Okay, yo, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. You scout the women too. When you walk in to any place in real life, okay, you mentally take a survey of the most attractive people in the room. Okay, it's not even a question. Everyone does it. Women do it. Men do it. Everyone does it. Obviously. No, I don't. I'm married. Well, you can't tell her that you do, but it still happens. We just will pretend that you're not doing it so that you don't get in trouble. Obviously.
We'll see monster hunting.
You're programmed to. We're fucking animals, guys.
As you
subconscious.
may or may not know.
No, not unconscious, you fucking idiot. That's my chat for you. It's Blue, it happens unconsciously. No, the word you're looking for is subconscious. My sweet, sweet retards.
The crocodile spot in Black Desert in northern Magoria has been updated to be removed of all black rust. 9 sharks to be left with only crocodiles out there now. And the packs themselves are now.
This guy makes a lot of money. Look at this guy's background. This is super impressive. Remember, we saw a guy earlier that had a Christmas tree in his background in the middle of fucking June. Look at this. This is kind of goated. I'll be honest with you. I've seen Elusive. I'm very familiar with Elusive Razor. I'd never seen his face before, though, I don't think. I don't think he streams with a cam. Or at least he used not to stream with a cam. This is a crazy good background.
Now, more dense. And
fuck you, my background is great. Her sword is missing. Mine is not.
Closer together a little bit. They added more mobs. So you'll be seeing a dual grind and 1 hour dual grind out there with the help of a friend out here, Alfred, also known as Kuro, and to see how much silver you could be pushing in an hour.
Were you using it for sounding? Do you mean like soundproofing my room? That's not some like weird sexual thing. Generally involves measuring or probe. Oh no. Never mind.
Hour. We'll be referencing this map here. Let me pull it up. This map is courtesy of Nakagan Hunter. He made this map, and we'll be using this map as our grind. If you look at this map, you can just pause and take a screenshot if you want to use this later.
We don't even know where the fuck this is, Elusive.
This S here is the starting point, and we'll be going on a count in a clockwise motion.
I'll just stay over here. Sorry, I'm blocking this cam.
This red circles is a pack of crocodiles. Some you'll see 2 packs are close together. We'll pull those together, and as you can see, we just go around in a clockwise motion. Doing this rotation, you stay in the ocean current. There are obviously more packs up here, but the reason here is being in this current, your boat is going to be traveling a little bit faster, or I should say sailing a little bit faster in this red.
All right, I'm just going to dumb this down because this is bland. Guys, he's talking about doing crocs out on the ocean. For those of you that don't understand, he's talking about this is really in-game boat content. It's out on the ocean. It's way out here. Okay. It's this shit right out here. It's this big ass fucking ocean. All right. And this island right here, that's that on the map right there. That's where the crocs are. They moved them. They added a bunch of mobs to crocs now, apparently. They used to be like way up here. I guess they're over here now. That's kind of weird to me. I didn't know that they moved them like this. Elusive Razor. This is the guy. Who is this? This is the guy that he's like one of the big boat content guys. So he's showing you what the rotation is. I'm actually more curious about results breakdown. Okay, so he's got a whole video here about how he does the rotation, and essentially I'll show a little bit of it. I'll mute it so that you guys can see what's going on. Actually, it's just the ASMR boat sounds, so that's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, this is... Oh, okay, this is boat content. This is party content, by the way. Crocs is meant to be done at least in a party of 2. I think it can be done in a party of 3. No, it is party of 2 now. It is party of 2. It's Lekrashan that's a party of 3. So Crocs is a party of 2, and you can see they're out here just absolutely blasting on their boats. Okay, and basically what you want to try to do is you want to bait all the Crocs in. Basically, they're all spread out guys all over the place. And what you do is you have one guy sail in through it all. All the Crocs start following him, and then he starts sailing in like a figure 8 motion. Like this. Okay, and it keeps all the Crocs kind of bunched up in the middle, like you're seeing right here, so you can basically pelt them for target practice. There's boats in BDO? Oh yeah, there's boats in BDO. They're actually really fun to use. I love the boats in BDO. I have 2 boats. I have massive decks. Women love standing on my deck, and I love it when women stand on my deck. It's awesome. Either of them, to be real. My decks have blue gear and everything. Okay, that's him gassing up his cannonballs. Anyway, this is what endgame PvE for boat content looks like. You sail around with your friends and you kill the shit out of sea monsters. These sea monsters are actually pretty hard to kill unless you've got all this gear on. He's fully geared blue gear, but I think he's got an Emenruth's Null, I'm fairly certain. He's got like the treasure item for the ocean, which essentially gives you an S instant excel. It's kind of like everyone else is riding with a horse that only has instant excel, and you have S instant excel on your horse. You know what I mean? So you have to go like way faster than everybody else. Anyway, this is what it looks like, and it's gonna look like that the whole time. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. I want to see what his results breakdown is.
Here back at the dock, we're going to conclude our session, and then we'll pull up the results very shortly.
See, he normally doesn't have a webcam.
Come up the next page here, we will see our results trash loot wise. Feel free to pause and take a look. But we got purple trash, 9,000.
Dude, he's gaming. Look at this. He's full +10 blue gear with an Ebenruth Null. That's an insane amount of time. That's absolutely wild. This is what his gear, this is what it looks like. You got 56,900 trash loot there, 9,300, whatever that is, 785. And then he had, well, I think the boat repair mats he already had.
1,360.
He also got 6 maps. These are what you use to get the Ebenruth Null. You get like chances at the Ebenruth Null here.
And blue trash,
330% turn is insane. Absolutely insane. It's because he's got turn sailor. He's got all turn sailors guaranteed. Got an Ebenruth Null. He doesn't have to worry about speed.
Here also you want to take note of the blue whale oil. There's 7 blue whale oil and 6 coral crystals.
Okay.
Which will translate into blue whale oil as you exchange at the crow vendor.
That's that right there, guys.
7 of them, so there'll be a 1-for-1, so a total of 14 blue whale oil. Here, the trash loot is being sold, and you can see a total of 1.5 bill.
Is this for 1 hour?
Where I come up here, this is the chart of the breakdown of our...
What the fuck? Holy shit! I'm going out to do Crocs, man. Fuck this grind shit. I paid to win the wrong gear.
Silver and trash.
Okay, guys. You know he's telling you the truth because he's got a big spreadsheet like this. And whenever someone shows you a big spreadsheet like this, they care way more about the fucking game than you and like being efficient. So when they say it's really good and this is how much they're making, you can trust them. There's those, there's those people that are just like, yeah, I'm making like 6 billion silver an hour. And there's some fucking retarded ninja grinding underground Gyphon, with like 500 gear score. But like, you don't trust that. That guy's a dipshit. You don't trust that guy. But then there's this guy who comes in and you always trust life skillers. Life skillers and boaters, we got Excel spreadsheets. We got fucking receipts, bro. We got everything documented.
Sea Monster Spirit Pouch is the blue one. Ferocious Sea Monster Pouch is the purple one. At 10,000 and 100,000 each per...
Bro, just in trash loot, he got 1.5 bill.
I am expecting spreadsheets in her vids now.
I'm not doing that. I don't care enough.
Total trash silver without tax is 1.5 billion.
This is insane.
Now under that, you look at the market tax, which is blue whale oil.
It says per crow coin at the bottom. Why are you doing this to me? Bro, we're exposing. This is a crazy way to make money. Here, I'll take all this off the screen so you guys can I see all of it if you want to see it.
At a count of 14 and coral crystal at a count of 6. 25 million for the blue whale oil each, totaling out to...
That's pretty crazy, I'll be honest.
Coral crystal,
like your new shirt, thank you, buddy. It's not new, but I just haven't worn it in a while.
The total of...
Was it washed? I did my laundry for this quarter.
404 million. Then you calculate the silver post-tax with value pack, which you multiply by 0.845.
Whoa, $6 per hour.
Shut the fuck up. It's true. But seriously though, 2.6 bill an hour. To put this in perspective for you new players that don't understand just how much money that is. This is Garmoth. We don't take Garmoth. Like, you always take Garmoth with a grain of salt in terms of how much silver per hour people are making. Okay. But at the very top end grind zone, okay, Golden Pig Cave, which is not open all the time. They're making 3 bill an hour. You can't really look at that because that's not open all the time. Can't do it all the time. But Orzekia, which is the top end grind zone in the game, 2.7 billion silver an hour. It is right behind the top end grind zone in the game. And to be clear, the gear you need to do Orzekia is like what I have. You need to have like 790 or more gear score. It's insane. For this, you just need blue gear, which admittedly is really easy because you can just buy it off the market.
41 million.
I mean, shit.
Next, you want to look at the total without crow coins. This adds in the crow coin value silver. If you look back at the loot picture, we had the lowest amount of 239 scales. At 239 scales, you times by 7 after manufacturing and you sell it to the vendor, you get a total of 1673 crow coins, giving the crow coins a value of 475,000. From the calculation underneath, you would come out to about approximately 800 mil. So a final total would be for an hour grind there is 2.6 bill. Now to break down the crow coin value and how it comes out to be 475 million.
Most of the time you're not going to be selling your crow coins. Most of the time you're not selling the crow coins. So it's probably going to be closer to like 1.8 bill an hour. If you sell the crow coins though, 2.6 is pretty crazy. And my raft do Crocs. Only if you're Tom Hanks.
Also on bonus, I did not calculate this in the total silver value, but I was able to complete 2.5 guild missions.
That is a lot of money.
Extra large.
Yeah.
And
that's a lot of money.
The silver collection from that. That's 250 mil.
Yeah.
From the guild missions, extra large.
Yep. So that's technically, assuming you're doing guild missions while you do it, now, that's more silver per hour than you make at Orzekia.
For our next hour, it's actually interesting. It was not recorded, but we actually ran into a PvP situation that lasted 10 to 15 minutes. Of course, our rotation was all messed up. And I will be posting what we made from that one.
I wonder what he does with all of this shit, because like that shit's basically
it's
useless.
Interesting, because we actually had a lot of fun that hour because of the PvP. But if you look at a total here,
you guys get boat PvP more than we get land PvP. What the fuck is BDO coming to? What the hell is going on?
It was actually quite surprising that I had to record it. In this picture, you want to note that I did.
It actually is true. When I go out to go sail, every time I'm on Arsha, because you want to do Crocs on Arsha because it's affected by drop rate. You do Crocs on Arsha because it's affected by drop rate. And I'll be honest with you, as somebody that had to do Crocs with a blue geared advance, I was basically sitting on a casting couch with a bunch of Valors and Volantes standing behind the couch, ready to ram the backside of into my deck. Repeatedly. Without lube. It was a little rough. And they're basically sitting there watching you all the time. You know what I mean? I had one guy sink me one time and go, "Oh, I didn't know it was you. I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Thanks, jackass. Now I gotta go all the way to Port Rat and fucking repair." God damn it. Then, one time, I went out there with the Guild Galleon, like the super boat that you get for winning a region. And it was my deck was massive. Some fucker came up to fuck you. Bro, they come up to fuck with me. I said, "You want some fuck, bitch?" And I blasted that motherfucker. Like, that guy got fucking sunk. It was... it was like 6 seconds. Bam! Dead. Get the fuck out of here.
Make 13.
Yeah, true. Rip Port Rat.
Blue whale oil collected, and we take the lowest amount of scales, which was 164. So taking note of those numbers, and also the 7 coral crystal.
That's hot, LOL. James, you need Jesus.
Hour.
Seek counseling.
I missed taking the picture of the trash loot, but this was the amount sold from the trash loot silver-wise.
Wait, I thought that we got way more.
It came out to 1.1 bill.
Oh, this is the PvP. This is a different hour.
Came out to be...
yeah, so he PvP'd a bunch this hour, but he still made 2 bill. That's insane. That's crazy. It's only got 85 views 4 days ago. Guys, this is the new tech. This is the new tech. You've heard it here first. This is how you make a fucking stupid amount of money on the ocean. It was the second hour, yeah. But he said he PvP'd a bunch in the second hour. That's the new tech. That's pretty crazy. That's boat content has never been that good. I'll be honest with you. They're probably going to nerf it. Every time we get anything fun or we figure out how to make money that is comparable to grinding, they nerf it.
Sung_clan cheer Dex 100. Guys, don't listen to this. The real silver making is at trees and under G-Fin. Sell Forest Fury and you will make so much money, it's unreal. Trust me, bro.
Thank you, Blade BoQuest. Dude, it was shameless. Guys, don't listen to a word. He just wants you to sell all your Forest Furies. He's an idiot. Fucking moron. I love it. Great video. Hopefully they don't nerf it. Here before the nerf. Yeah. Yeah, they already know. They already know. Here's the video right here. I recommend going to... That's probably his first video. That's his first video, guys. Never mind. It's not his first video. He's got videos from months ago. But this is his first good video. Okay? Because these are all 5-hour videos. 10-hour videos. These are just streams. That's like a video. That's pretty crazy. I've never seen Crocs or any boat content make that kind of money, and I guarantee you when the devs realize that it's making that much money, they're going to nerf it. Guaranteed it. They nerf it. It's not even a question. Oh, shit. There's a new one. Guys, do you remember the, oh, what was it? What was that video called? The spicy video. This one. You guys remember this spicy video? This is a fucking phenomenal video if you've never seen it. This is like peak video fucking Coomer content. That's what this is. I'll just show you what the end looks like here. This is one of the best. This is one of the best edited videos in video history. This is so good, by the way.
Yeah, I'm too spicy for your heart. I'm too spicy, too spicy for you.
It's Giga. It's absolutely Giga. Anyway, this video is crazy. It got 29k views. They've made another one. Apparently. I'll turn my camera off. We watch in cinema mode. Never mind. Camera stays on. Oh shit. The BD9?
Don't stop in the link chat. 무리해도 can't touch that. Can you focus?
Make the cam smaller on close. Okay, I got you. Bro, this is crazy edits, bro. The synchronization is crazy. Imagine spawning into the dungeon and seeing that shit. It's even telling you to breathe. Visualize. Is this a gooning? Focus one. Look, give us. LaBrie? Or whatever the fuck that. What's the outfit? The champagne outfit. Yep. Lovely bloom, right? Bro! These guys are so good. Okay, it kind of fucks. I'll be honest. All right, it kind of fucks. How many people they got doing this? They even have matching hair in the back. Look, they're all matching in the back. Same preset, everything. Holy shit, bro. The coordination. It's like the parrot meme, bro. Oh my god, the ass shot was shameless. It was so shameless. Yo, bro, that end. Okay, oh, the end was crazy. The end was crazy. How many fucking attempts did that take to get that shot? On God. How? That's so impressive. This is what peak performance looks like. This is peak performance. This person doesn't have enough subscribers. Who downvoted that fucking video? God, you guys are such virgins. Holy shit. What are we talking about? That song, bro, everything these people touch, this song, bro. Sage mains downvoting it. True. Just blame Sages for everything. Bro, I can't. That's crazy, bro. These people, they're just not capable of putting out non-bangers. Why are these all 27 seconds? What's this? Oh, it's the teaser.
Whip, whip, flash. Whip, whip, flash.
Bro, they put out a fucking teaser. I should hire these people to do a video for the Blue Squadron community, bro. I need to hire these people. I don't know who the fuck runs this channel, but bro, how hard would a video like that fuck for us, guys? Like straight up. How hard would a video like that fuck for us? Bro, there's like 3 trailers for this shit. Yeah, that fucked just as hard as the previous one. These guys are just gods. I don't get it. I need to figure out who runs this fucking channel. What the hell is this? 28 Reasons Black Desert music video. I'm going in. What is this? I'm going in. Did you put out your birthday enhancing video yet? I think it's on YouTube, right? I got 6 reasons. This is our future. Yeah, this is the future of video content right here, guys. This is it. This is it. This is all I'm ever gonna put out anymore. I'm breaking every rule. 자꾸만 괴롭히고 싶은 걸 28 reasons 몰라도 돼 나쁜 의도 없어 내게 28 reasons 다 아는데 왜 또 다시 내게 기대 I would 100. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. This is crazy. I would 100% pay these people to make a video for me. There is no way. Somebody needs to talk to them. I need to get in contact with these people. This shit would fuck so hard. Holy fuck. 아이처럼 장난쳐 괴롭혀 널 그림자처럼 난 속삭이지 나는 네 어둠과 빛인 걸. Oh, that girl's tits were crazy. But I could see it. Wait, is she licking her? Did she just lick her? Yeah! That Maywood just licked that bitch? Holy shit. 28 reasons 몰라도 돼 나쁜 의도 없어 내게 28 reasons 다 아는데 왜 또 다시 내게 기대 낯선 그림 무기력한 너를 feel so bad 잠들게 보여줄게. Oh my god, she's like a succubus. That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. It's like a demon stalking her. Dude. The most impressive part of these videos... Here, I'll link this one too. The most impressive part of these videos is the fact that I know how hard it is to coordinate some of this shit. Like this whiplash. Like look at the end of this. This right here had to be ridiculous. The most impressive part of this whole video isn't even this right here. It's actually this dancing group right here. This right here. Everyone in the back row is fucking, they're all coordinated. Except for apparently this dumb bitch, who apparently didn't decide to put on her glasses. But you can see, same preset, same outfit, same glasses, same everything. On everyone on the outside. Oh, never mind. It's the 4 lead dancers in the middle that don't have it. But everyone on the outside has the preset. Every single, like, this coordination is crazy. So, like, they legitimately have backup dancers in game. That's literally crazy, bro. What the fuck are we talking? Oh my god, look at their hands on their ass. That's crazy. Look at that back row. Look at that back row. That is actually peak. Why did the downvotes go up by 2? Which one of you fucking retards went and downvoted the video? Why do you hate American freedom?
Sung_clan shared Dex 100. Bro got rejected by his K-pop female group, so he decided to make his own. Is he in nah?
I don't know. I don't know who runs this. I have no idea who this is. I don't know how to even contact them. I have no idea how to contact them. I love it, the ad. I'm not giving... Bro, I'm just saying that these people's work is underrated. You understand the editing that went into this video, and it's only got fucking 2,000 views, almost 3,000 views? That's not enough. These videos are insane. The amount of coordination and editing that goes into these... I pay good money for this. I don't know who the fuck does this channel, but goddamn, bro. They deserve more than whatever the fuck they're making. Okay. Try to contact them. Watch it be Kufu. It's not Kufu. Kufu's a Coomer, but he's not that much of a Coomer. You guys want to see the best montage in BDO history? Do you guys want to see something that's going to make you want to play LAN? I don't even know which one it is. No. I love it. No. It's a montage off trilogy trailer. I need a... It's like a montage. Montage. Is it this one? Is it Ultimate Weapon? I think it's this one.
I think that the best large-scale player on the face of this planet is Ham454. That guy'll drop 300 on your guild on a lawn. He'll drop it on a suck magu.
It's because he's got like fucking 500 ping, and he's blinking all over the place. You can't tell where the fuck he is. Never mind, he's just a god.
He'll drop it on an awakening magu. He'll drop it on a DK. He'll freaking drop his nuts on your forehead so fast, dude. It does.
So true, and nothing is hotter than lawn nuts, guys.
Doesn't matter what class he's on. And that's just because he is a great player on any
also he's got like 400 ping
class that he plays. It's just crazy. It's like he is it.
Last time on Dragon Ball BD Omega lol.
Oh my god, bro. The kill feeds are just insane, man. Like the amount of kills that he gets
in
these.
Is this not the montage?
It was fucking Ham, by the way. They didn't want to fight us because we had Ham. What Merc is such a menace? I guess he's feasting.
Oh baby, here we go. Okay, lock in. Here we go. God, LAN is so hot. What's impressive about this montage, guys, is that these are actual PvPers. These are like, that's corrupt. Each dude just farmed one of the top 3 guilds in North America. Like, those are actual good players. These are not just shit players he's killing. My God, that was so fat. Holy shit. That was fucking crazy, bro. Oh God, not like this. No, that's my guild. Cut the tape, cut the tape, cut the tape, cut the tape, cut the tape. We're out of here. We're out. No, that's not us. That's crazy. That's insane. What the fuck is that, bro? What are we talking about? Guys, what are you doing? Why are you all grouped up here? Where am I? Why are you here? Why? Fuck! Why are you all over here? I'm not telling you to regroup here. Oh my God. Oh my God.
They don't even see it coming, man.
Oh my God.
Oh. That entire ball of people.
Oh my fucking gosh! Trust me, this was a stink off.
Dude, just like... oh my God,
God
man.
Damn, bro. It's so good. How's he doing so much damage? He understands how to play LAN at a level that like people just don't understand. Like the guy is just a fucking god. Also, look at his fucking buff bar, bro. This guy doesn't fuck around. All right? He doesn't show up to PvP to get fucked. This guy fucks. All right? This guy shows up to PvP and he queues for top. All right?
This clip was sick, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is the one.
Oh, God.
He's just farming an entire cannon team. He flies away.
Look, what the
and he's like, I could go for seconds.
What the fuck?
Bro, he flies away, flies back in.
Thirds?
Thirds, dude.
He's toying with them, man.
Like, oh, boy. Oh, my God. It's a massacre.
I'll fucking do it again.
Oh, my God, dude. This is what made me want to play LAN, dude.
Yeah, and then you get online, you land, and they immediately one-shot you, and you're like, what the fuck?
Shit like this is the reason that I wanted to play LAN. I did not ever get any feeds like this, by the way.
No, you did not. But at least she's hot. Oh my God, that's APOC, bro. Dude, straight 1vxing an entire guild. Pigeons! Oh God! Rooftops are not safe. This is the link on his Tinder. That's hot. That's hot. That's us. Hey, he's CTG. Hey, wait a minute. He murked. I remember this fight. I remember this shit, bro. We were there. I held that shit, by the way. We won that fucking game. Wait, is that me yelling? What's that? Is that me yelling? Are you guys, you hear it, right? I'm not gaslighting myself, right? Like, wait a minute. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, bro, he was eating so good. Choice said this is one of the best fights he had ever merked in for in his life. He fucking loved this. This was one of the best fights Choice ever merked in for. CTG and Choice collectively got like 500 kills. It was fucking stupid.
Swaggy Panda Kitten just resubscribed for 54 months. Oh, the memories. I remember when you did drag in a maid costume.
No, never happened. Never happened. You know what? Fuck you, Swaggy. Thank you to my second longest subscriber. Second longest subscriber. Not quite the longest, but you know, second longest. Fuck you. Two can play at this game. You want to go? You want some fuck, bitch? I think that fight we held, we 1v3'd. I think we at least 1v2'd. We 1v2'd as Reforged. We 1v2'd Highfall and whatever that other guild was. Because I put the base in an impossible position for them. Giffen Raza Temple is extremely difficult, and they were playing against the shotgun. What the fuck he was doing. Also, I had Ham and fucking Choice. Mainly Ham. This is how good large-scale PvP used to be, by the way. Okay, I love those emotes, X-Men.
I hear shots! Okay, ma'am, calm down. What kind of
I hear shots! What is that edit? It's crazy. What was that?
Sucklan.
That is so good. That's great. I feel honored that for at least 2 minutes of the best montage in the entire world, I was shot calling. I just want to be clear. I shot called Ham for the 2 minutes of his best, of all of his best plays. Just saying.
I posted the AYAJ made pics in the general chat of Blue's Discord.
Anyway. Oh my god, bro. Look at him float. That's so cool. Watching Lon engage, whip some shit, and then look at this, just picks up and flies off again. Holy shit. God, that class looks so much fun, bro. God, that looks so good. The way she flips through the air and shit, it's so smooth. Watching her legs and shit flip through the air, it's so fucking elegant. absolutely the best fucking montage. Yeah. Honestly, the best Kung Fu video I've ever seen. I'm gonna upvote my own fucking comment. Fuck you guys. I'm doing it. I don't even care. I don't even care. If you guys want to go jack off to this later, here, I'm gonna link the thing in the chat. Do you guys want to see a really good Wusa montage? I have a really good Wusa montage too. It's no. There it is. This shit fucks. This shit buckle up. This is a crazy montage. I'm gonna hide my this one is cinema. This is Succession Wusa for those of you that want to get excited about this class.
On the road. Holy fuck, they have so many on that road. On the south side.
Oh my god.
God, it's so sick, bro. That's chill. He's killing the best players in the world. That's family getting farmed right there. Come on, bro. I love the descent from the top rope, and he's like looking for his victim on the way down as the Wusa flips through the air. Oh my god, bro. Literally crazy, bro. Can you still do this? Yes, you can. Absolutely, you can still do this. Good luck finding the amount of people to kill, though. There's the video. Good luck finding those people. Yo, I love that. I love that Peepo DJ emote. That emote fucks. Those are the two montages right there. I put them in Kick and YouTube too. There you go. I don't know much about Wusa, but is it still one-shotting people with Shift Q? Not even a full duration. No, it's not one-shotting people with Shift Q. It did get nerfed a little bit, but what he's doing in this, do you guys know that Wusa charge-up skill? Where, like, if you take damage, it, like, supercharges. You can, like, store energy, and then it supercharges your next ability. Yeah, that's what he's using here. He's reflecting damage back at his opponents, and he's just fucking them. It's actually sick. Is that a Suck Wusa thing? That is very exclusively a Suck Wusa thing. Kick chat wins, bro. This guy. This dude. Too bad everyone that plays PvP plays on lowest cardboard settings, and you don't see any spell effects. You just see people die. Well, I mean, kind of. Kind of. Can you react? What is this?
Come on, come on. Yes, yes.
we're doing done. Be good.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Your mother's making it, but do not worry. I'll put it in the Lord's hands.
I don't know if your mother's making it, but I'm putting it in the Lord's hands.
Everything else is meaningless now. Hallelujah, take us right now, Lord. Do not delay. Take us right now.
Bro,
Attention gamers.
Uh-oh. What is this? The dumbest shit I've ever heard. Uh-oh.
There's a famous idiom among smucking fart.
Okay, that's Rav, bro. That's Rav. I love Rav. I have his mouse pad. The Rapture before GTA 6. Yep. I don't know if GTA 6 is ever going to release. I don't know if it's ever going to release. Who just said, are y'all recruiting? Where the fuck are they? His name is I'm Bricked. Guild invite. Already in the guild. There you go. What the fuck do you mean are you recruiting? You're in the guild, you dumbass. All right. Oh yeah, recruit, bro. We get recruits, bro. I fail the guild. I'll fail the guild basically right away. Who the hell just pinged me?
It's the car crash ejection challenge! Unbuckle your seatbelts because this Saturday at the Dave & Buster's parking lot, you'll be flying for a cash prize! How do I compete? All you have to do is drive your car into a 4-foot thick concrete barrier without a seatbelt!
Not this motherfucker again. God damn it. I've been baited into watching yet another Give Me Snipe video. Bro, this guy's videos are pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. Or all your J's hammer will fail. Wait, he's not playing Valkyrie anymore?
I just took a DNA test, turns out I'm autistic.
The Live and Learn intro. Can I just say, as a fellow Sonic Adventure 2 battle fan myself, I respect it.
Boy needs therapy.
What? He's avoiding YouTube DMCA. I respect it. This guy's montages are not as much about getting kills as much it is about being killed. You gotta understand, this is a different take on montages, guys. It's a different take on montages. See, they're just having fun. See, they're in the siege cat. Only morons do this. I've done this like 3 times.
We do not have Wilson in the
This is what fun in large-scale PvP looks like, by the way. This is what Shameless had the most fun in this siege, guaranteed.
All right, boys. Rage down.
Blue, the D&D community needs you. Can you get the scoop of the situation between the community and the developer? Yeah, just give me the video. I need the sit.
Rage down, rage down, rage down. It's a setup, boys.
It's a setup, boys. Yeah, they're all dead. By the way, that's why you don't do that. One Lon comes in and CTG gets the feed of his life.
I think I'm cracking up. Sometimes I want to throw it all away.
He is literally dodging the DMCA on YouTube. By constantly putting in different songs into the fucking remix. Honestly, I respect it. Yeah, he keeps edging you with the song. That's because he can't, because the DMCA will trigger. Just the way you are. Bro, the music is tilting the fuck out of me. Bro, he's kind of a gamer on this. He's kind of a gamer on this Deadeye, bro. God, Deadeye's such a cool class, bro. It's gotta be the hunters, bro. He's gotta be farming the hunters, low key. I'm being edged by the song now. Oh God, Cass made a mistake. You done.
I think you've had enough.
Was that Bob Barker punching Adam Sandler in Happy Gilmore? Holy shit. The fact that I knew that fucking reference, I'm proud of myself. The fact that you guys knew that reference too, that's why you're all here. The price is wrong, Bobby. We're fucking old. Kids just don't have as good of videos nowadays. Kids don't understand.
Now you've had enough.
That's crazy. That's insane. That's crazy, bro. I'll be honest with you, that's W chat PvP right there. That was insanely good reference right there. Holy shit, 10 out of 10.
Play together, play front and back, and get wrapped by a riser. Play together, one foot, south left corner. Push up. Wrap the base, 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 wrap the base. Make it point. We got something left base,
Good. The Christmas jingle in the middle of the Live and Learn song, not something I'm expecting. I'll be honest with you. He's kind of fucking on this. This makes me kind of want to play Deadeye, bro. He's fucking. That's how you know it's the PvP scene. Those are my people. You're a fucking idiot. GG. Good fight. Please don't AFK fish on war servers. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Yo, I'm gonna hit another clip. Bro, it's shameless. Bro. Absolute. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, you jackass piece of shit. Bro. Actually just farmed up.
Come on, man. I've been hitting gamers for 4 years now.
But honestly, the worst part of that clip was that he was driving a balance. That's how you know he's being regarded. Bonus clips.
Alright, Zirdan just came out of E. How much you want to bet he just runs at me and tries to grab?
There it is, dude.
Yeah, you're stunned.
Well, I mean, that's not really hard to call because every single warrior in the history of existence spawns in PvP, and their entire purpose in life is I'm gonna grab them. It's like you ask a warrior, hey Zirdan, what's your plan in the warrior versus warrior matchup? I'm gonna grab them. Okay, well, what's your plan in the warrior versus dark knight matchup? I'm gonna grab them. Okay, well, what's your plan in the Deadeye matchup? Okay, like it's literally every time, Like, warriors literally don't even understand how to play the game. They just run at you and mindlessly try to grab you. They don't even understand how to play their class. It's pathetic. It's actually pathetic. It's, I'm in the solar flare, and then I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna solar flare first.
What are you doing?
It's all we got, bro. Chill. We already got an outdated class. Fuck you. Every grab class is exactly the same like that. Well, not every grab class, but most of them. Most of them. Striker is like this, and Warrior is like this, and Berserker is like this. Chat, for example, every Berserker chat that you have ever fought, every Succession Berserker you've ever fought, what is the thing you're most worried about in that matchup? What's the only thing you're worried about in that matchup? The grab. Because every Berserker on the history of the universe thinks they're actually fucking good at the game because they can hit E. And it's so fucking pathetic. The Warriors do this too. They think they're so fucking good at the game. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. They just run at you and mindlessly grab you. Now, in fairness, Zeratin is a good warrior. Because he's good at grabbing people.
This guy is such a plumber.
Alright, that was an unexpected chat PvP for Zeratin right there. I mean, he called that motherfucker a plumber.
Won this game.
Oh, that was a hot. Oh, that was such a good combo. Oh my god, that was so hot. That was such a hot combo. Look at this shit.
This guy is such a plumber.
Watch this shit.
He won this game.
Flips him on the ground. Boom. Finisher. So good.
How old is she anyways? Okay.
Wait, what?
It's like in her 30s.
Oh. Too young.
Huh?
You heard me.
What's the opposite of a cougar?
What the fuck is going on in here? What is happening? Did he just say what's the opposite of a cougar? Homie. Homie. No. Abort. Leave the Discord. Leave the Discord.
A teenager.
A child?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I love sitting in voice with the homies. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is reminiscent to every single call I've ever had with like other PvPers. We're all just sitting in Discord and some dumbass said some stupid shit like, "Hey, what's the opposite of a cougar?" And then some other fucking retard in the call literally answers the question, just says it.
What's the opposite of a cougar?
A teenager.
A child?
Oh my fucking god.
Yikes.
Maybe that was the wrong question.
Yeah, that was definitely the wrong question.
Hey, wait, I'm bricked. Wait, that's him. Wait, didn't I just invite him to the guild? He literally just said, I'm recruiting in the chat. Are y'all recruiting in the chat? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, he's in my guild? Wait, what? Well, no, we can't have this guy. There's no way. There's no way he can be in the... No. We can't have this guy. There's no way. No, he's not in the guild. We're good. He's in his own guild. We're fine. We're fine. Don't zero in false alarm. We're good. Don't shoot me. Anyway, he's such a G, bro. I like him. You can see that we make a wide variety of BDO content. We make a wide variety of PvP content in the BDO space. Guys, go give that video a like right now. He just came out with it 16 hours ago. It took forever to edit. Okay, get it done. Like it, hit the sub button, help him out. That was a crazy ending clip there, I'll be honest. His montages are different than normal, although this time he included some... He's much better at Deadeye than he was at Valkyrie. No offense! No offense! But God, those plays were much better on the Deadeye. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. What in the fuck Is that a man? Is that an archer? Does that thing have a penis? What the fuck is going on? Bro, what did you do to your fucking character? Stop it. Of course it's a guardian. Of course it's a fucking guardian. You look like it's fucking she. You have to tell me your pronouns are she, her. That's what... It's insane, bro. Yo, I got a war, but I will join. Yo, mean. Yo, wait, whoa, chill. I didn't say anything. Look, you're more than happy to join the guild. But you want a PvP. We don't really PvP in here. My guild is for RPing gooners that just want to play the game and have no requirements. You're happy to PvP, but why is that guy's name Titania? Okay, just to be clear, that guy is in the guild.
Just resubscribed for 6 months. Oh, nice. 6 months. I'm gonna beat my meat to a hot tall guardian.
I would be disappointed if you didn't. Welcome back, buddy. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Straight up. Oh, guys, we got an update on the Riot MMO. Do you guys want to see it? We got an update on the Rito MMO. Rito MMO. I'm going to let Necrit talk about it. Do this. There we go.
You didn't think we would be talking about this topic.
No, I
didn't
did
think
not.
there was an update on it.
No, I did
you
not.
probably forgot about Riot's MMO.
I did not forget.
But fear not, we do have an update on what is going on with the project. And believe it or not, technically we did get a release window. More importantly, we might be
Wait, what? We got a release window?
Live to see it. So let's dive into all of this. Even though we haven't talked about the MMO for a while, we've been getting steady news the entire time, at least not directly. During Worlds, Cadril got a couple of words with Mark Merrill about the MMO, where he confirmed that after the reset, the MMO team has a great direction and good momentum. Meaning...
I fucking love that emote, by the way. I love that. Hi! I love that
the
emote.
team is making good progress. But for a while, that was about it. It took us all the way to February until we got the next breadcrumbs. There we got 2 job...
I was there? No, you fucking weren't, dude. Kaz, you're not in... That's not you, dumbass. Anyway.
All the way to February until we got the next
MMO team has a
breadcrumb.
few openings for software engineers that might have been missed. That you might have missed. We are super passionate, would really benefit to help this ambitious game happen. Oh shit, bro.
There we got 2 job listings. One for staff service engineer and one for staff tools engineer. And unfortunately...
What game is this? This is the new Riot MMO. To be clear.
Either of those positions tells us much. It should be mostly positions that make the devs' lives
Who's
easier.
that? Banzip, thanks. Banflip, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Soon Clan, thanks for the 6 months, buddy. 6 months, I gotta beat my beat to a hot tall guardian. Well, okay, I don't know why I read it again.
It's essentially creating tools that help the other devs make the game.
Yo, Blaze and Flip, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for watching them.
So it's not really specific. After which there was another big break, but in the middle of all...
Guys, the likes on the YouTube videos help so much. Just every video, just hit the like on the video. You just scroll that, you just hit the like button. It feels so... Thank you.
All of this...
Not right now. Unless you're watching on YouTube. Which gets like... Yeah.
There was something special that happened. There was one big event that started a chain of smaller interesting events. And that's the fact that there was this one totally random guy who continued a project from before. And so... OnlyFans 2 was born. Now, in case you don't...
Hey, I talked to Necrit when I was in OnlyFans.
Don't know. Only Fangs was a hardcore WoW guild that was put together by Soda Poppin. The reason why this was special.
Sung_clan share Dex 140. This is what I heard at the start of this video.
You can't lie. So tell me, puppet, where is Shrek?
I don't know where he's not.
You're telling me you don't know where Shrek is?
It wouldn't be inaccurate to assume that I couldn't exactly not say that.
Okay, shut the fuck. I'm already getting
Bale
brain rot.
_Lee just resubscribed for 14
Cleverly
months.
played though. Bali, welcome back for 14 months, buddy. Over a year now. Holy shit. Thank you, Bali. Appreciate all your support, buddy.
Is because it was made for streamers. And for about 3 or 4 months, it took over the streaming category on Twitch. And yes,
yeah,
I was part of it. I was literally leveling my character as Arcane was launching in my hotel room. In fact, about 2 weeks ago, I had a talk with Tyler about something that happened in the guild, which I was involved in. Anyway, the reason why OnlyFangs is important to us is because the Riot MMO devs quickly became interested in it as well.
Wait, is this his gameplay? That's not him, is it? Is he bald under that cap? No, he can't be. There's no way. That'd be like Vert being bald. Vert can't be bald. Vert bald?
Well, and that is for one simple reason.
not
We
him.
know
It's not
as
him.
a fact that the Riot MMO devs keep in touch with all the hype that is happening around all the different MMO games. Back when Classic WoW launched, a lot of the MMO devs leveled up their characters and they started actively raiding. Then, when Hardcore was first kicked off as a fan add-on, again we saw a number of tweets from the MMO devs posting their characters making it to 60, and after WoW released its official Hardcore server, once again the Riot MMO devs hopped on board and they leveled up their characters.
This is impressive. When one of your devs can get hardcore to level 60 in Classic WoW, that guy kind of fucks. I'm not
Together
gonna
with
lie.
the rest of the community.
That shit's
and on
hard.
top of all of that, Mark Merrill was invited to play in OnlyFangs. On the outside, this was simply a cool moment. It was cool to see the co-founder of Riot being on board for some fun. But this is also where an interesting chain of events dripped through. Because in order to play in OnlyFangs, you had to stream your leveling experience. This was partially because it was a content guild, but partially it also helped preventing you from cheating.
I was just saying, it's because we have roaches.
Your viewers could hypothetically help you. Which means that Mark Merrill also streamed, and finally, to pay off this big setup, of course, occasionally he also gave us his thoughts on Riot's MMO. And on one
when the fuck am I hearing about this now?
Faithful day, he did give us the potential release window. Now, because Twitch is Twitch and keeping VODs up is challenging there, I wasn't able to find the original clip, but thankfully the channel Oh Hey Spun got the short of Trindamir talking about this topic.
Will you finish the Riot MMO before 2030? Sure hope so. Although launch is the start, not the end. So, finish.
That's right!
Okay, 2030! Okay, so December 2029 or better. Huge, guys. Huge. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Honestly, PMA, it will release before Ashes of Never Being created.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time since its announcement, which wasn't really a proper announcement, I don't think we are supposed to know that the MMO is even in works, we got an official, unofficial release window, where the co-founder of Riot Games feels very strong about the MMO releasing before 2030.
That's crazy. I love how the MMO community is like, whoa, 2030, let's go. Like, guys, that's fucking 5 years from now. Help. Bro, what are we gonna do? Holy shit. What dumb I'm not still gonna be complaining about BDO when the Riot MMO releases, right? Surely they fixed the game by then. There's no way I'm still jacking off to my Dark Knight in 2030. No way. I have kids. I have kids before this comes out. I swear to God.
In other words, that is before the end of this decade. So yes, we will be...
No, it'll be Savior. Stop.
Older,
Gosh, you're not
but
helping.
it should be in our lifetimes. Congratulations, everyone. The cool thing is that this is not the only piece of news that we have. There are other things that are...
The funny thing is, we don't know almost anything about the Riot MMO, but we're actually more comfortable that the Riot MMO is going to release before Ashes of Creation. Unironically. I feel more confident that the Riot MMO will release before Ashes does. Like, I'd probably put money on it. That's how fucking bad it is.
Still constantly happening around the MMO. You see, after the entire classic WoW saga happened...
No. Chewy, I love you. But YouTube demonetized my entire YouTube stream the other day. The Heidel Ball one, because somebody played Hello Darkness, My Old Friend one time for 4 seconds as a soundbite redeem. So 13 hours of content was literally demonetized because a 4-second fucking soundbite played. Crazy.
Where the MMO devs got a fresh...
I have to remove it. I gotta remove it.
Fresh breeze of the community's action.
Can I get my points back? Yeah, somebody give Chewy his points back.
There was also
AHT, do it.
Swirl of the MMO.
Just remove the redeem, I'll remove it.
No, and the MOBA players. Because obviously, Tyler 1 became a really influential member of OnlyFans, which is someone outside of the normal WoW community. In fact, he was responsible for making a lot of League players interested in WoW.
Tyler is probably my favorite content creator of all time. He's either number 1 or number 2. Day 9's up there too, but I don't watch Day 9 as much anymore as I used to. I watch a lot of Tyler 1 stuff. I really like Tyler. He also lives in the same state I do. He's actually really close to me, as it turns out. We're within an hour of each other. He's like straight up squad goals for me.
Which of course has a lot of value to Riot. Because through Soda Poppin and Tyler, Riot got a lot more of their audience get their foot into the MMO genre. But what's even more interesting is that
Sun_clan shared Dex 100, bro. I went downstairs to pick up food from DoorDash, and when I'm in front of the delivery lady, you say jacking off. Loud AF. I'm watching on phone.
That's your fault. That's your fault. You knew that was you. At least it wasn't, I haven't jacked off in 18 days, okay? It's just that fucking soundbite that Utaru keeps playing over and over and over again. All right?
After all...
As BS, bro, YouTube sucks. What do you mean, welcome to YouTube? Oh, yeah, the fucking, the stream thing. Yeah, so I have to be really careful not to play copyright stuff. All right, we're going to rewind. I'm going to play this again real quick. I'm very interested in what the fuck is going on with this.
Which is someone outside of the normal WoW community. In fact, he was responsible for making a lot of League players interested in WoW. Which of course has a lot of value to Riot. Because through Soda Poppin and Tyler, Riot got a lot more of their audience get their foot into the MMO genre. But what's even more interesting is that after OnlyFans was over, the opposite happened as well. And now, some of these WoW players started playing League for...
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not go over and play League. Don't do it. It's like a fucking vacuum. If you want to have friends, you don't play that godforsaken fucking game. You don't do it. You understand? That if you want to lose friends, that's how you do that. You get into call with those people. You're like, hey man, you want to play some League of Legends? I made Swaggy Panda, I think is in the chat right now. Swaggy's one of my best friends. Swaggy decided to start playing League because I was playing League. I'm not joking. After like 5 sessions with me, Swaggy would leave the call crying. Like, literally crying. I would make Swaggy Panda cry. Unironically. In the call. He's just losing it, okay? And then, like, the next day, he would DM me and be like, do you want to play League again? I'm like, oh, God, bro, I've sucked him in. Fuck! Dude, do not play League. It changes you as a person. It does. It's literally, it makes you the most toxic version of yourself. It's not even remotely close. What do you play? Homie. Are we kidding? Are you looking at that? What does that poster look like? What does that look like it's a picture of? Come on. It's my favorite character in any Shaco. No. I've had sex before. I can't play Shaco. That is the best character I have ever played in any game ever. No, it's Evelyn, dumbasses. It's Evelyn, not Echidna. That's Evelyn. I actually play a crazy amount of junglers. I play a lot of junglers. But I primarily play Evelyn and Briar. Those are the two champions that I love to play the most. I love Evelyn and I love Briar. Big fan of Logan. Eve can step on me. Eve can do whatever the fuck she wants to me. Just please, we just have sex one time. One time. Anyway. I'm telling you, I can play just about every jungler in the game almost. I'm missing probably like 6 or 7 junglers, but for the most part, I can play almost all of them. I play a lot of them. Most of the tanky ones and the bruisers. But like, I play Evelyn and Briar primarily because I love those two champions. You play Briar for the feet. No, I do not. I hate feet. I hate feet. I think that people that are attracted to feet have a fucking mental disability and should be examined for their mental health. Straight up. Natural selection. You were like 200 years ago in natural selection, nobody liked feet. You know why? Because anyone that sucked on somebody's toe died of gangrene, okay? Or died of some crazy fucking fungus in their throat, all right? Not a thing. Modern medicine has dulled the knife of natural selection so that these fucking degenerate freaks can survive, right? Liking feet is weird. I am a leg man. I'm a leg guy, okay? I'm a big leg fan. So if we look over... This is like the censored Evelyn splash art. Where's the non-censored? Oh, here we go. That's the Evelyn splash art right there. And honestly, she got like a 90-degree fucking curve going on, right? Again, like, anyway, not a fan of feet, but I love Briar. I don't know what the fucking obsession is with their toes. Fuck it. She's a great champion to play. Is her spine okay? Yeah, it's awesome.
For the first time. The most known ones are Pika, Zyru, or Savix. This is something Riot wanted to achieve for a long time. And they are able to pull this off because they are paying attention to the new player experience. At least now they are. So with stuff like Brawl, which is a great new player experience.
What the fuck is Brawl? What is this? I'm actually happy I don't know what the fuck this is. Because I clearly do not play League enough anymore to know what the fuck is going on here. Brawl is so fun. Is it... It's ARAM? It's a fast ARAM? I fucking hate ARAM. I'll say it. I fucking hate ARAM. Do you know what game mode I play in League of Legends? Ranked. Because everything else is worthless. It's a waste of my fucking time. I don't do normals. I don't like fucking ARAM. I don't like any of that shit. I do ranked. Every single time. Or it's a waste of my time.
Also, the slightly simplified champion acquisition, as well as the potential WASD controls in the future, it seems like Riot is making great progress. And so while there may be people who think that League is dying, the truth is that it's...
What the fuck, bro? These people are everywhere. League of Legends is dying. It's the most popular game of the entire fucking world. Bro, do you guys see this guy's name? That is a certified League of Legends player right there. Hi, I'm eating dicks. Is a crazy fucking name for a League of Legends player.
Seems to be getting more in.
And I'll be honest with you, my favorite part about queuing low elo are the names. You know what I mean? You just don't, like Kaisa's Titty Sweat. It's not a diamond player. You know what I mean? Not a diamond player. If that player sits in like bronze 3, those are my favorite players.
and more new players. With the catch being, they come from outside of your classic league bubble, so most people may not even know that this is happening. Anyway, after this great merging of the MMO and the MOBA players, which happened through something that was outside of Riot's control, we got another piece of news that hints what the Riot MMO is doing now.
Okay.
And that's because...
Big?
That's right, there was another MMO job listing. In fact, there were 3 totally separate ones.
Okay.
First of all, one of these openings is the same one we got back in February.
Whoa, the engineering roles. 2 engineering roles on my team at Riot. Great opportunity for someone that loves MMOs, has experience working on and shipping MMOs or other tangential genres, and wants to help us make the best game we can for our players. Reach out if you know someone interested. That happened on June 19th. This is really recent. This is a huge opportunity. I'm very excited for our team for growing in meaningful ways. The League MMO needs great people. We owe it to the players to make the best we can. Holy shit.
First of all, one of these openings is the same one we got back in February. The staff software engineer is still up. Essentially, they are the backbone of the MMO software. It is all about technical performance as well as making stuff in C or C++, which makes sense since it is pretty much confirmed that the...
I can do that. I can just use ChatGPT. Just let me work on the MMO.
MMO is in Unreal Engine. I mean, it even states here that you need...
The MMO is in Unreal Engine? No! It's cooked. Okay. Do you know the problem with Unreal Engine? Every single fucking game nowadays runs in Unreal Engine. People always ask why we can't get MMOs that have as good of like combat as BDO. It's because everybody runs in fucking UE5. And UE5 can't handle that fucking combat.
Need experience with making multiplayer games in Unreal Engine. Which is funny because for the longest time, Unreal Engine was not great for multiplayer.
It's still not good for fucking multiplayer, bro. Like, I'd say Throne of Liberty was its greatest success, and that was Unreal Engine 4.
Anyway, this job listing isn't really that important because most people
and we know how the combat in that game was.
No idea what this even is. The far more interesting one is the principal 3D environment artist. That's right, we're talking about people who take concept art and turn it into 3D environment. And once again, as mentioned, it is all done in Unreal Engine 5. But what's interesting here are the responsibilities here. Riot is looking for someone to make 3D environment assets, who also knows how to implement these assets in Unreal.
Yeah, create high 3D asset environments, including surface textures and organic foliage using modern tools and workflows. Own the implementation and optimization of assets in Unreal Engine 5, balancing visual fidelity, gameplay clarity, and performance. Okay, wow.
Unreal Engine. They need to know how to optimize performance with draw calls and poly count and stuff like that. And
Lost Ark's made in UE3, by the way. Yeah, but here's the deal. Lost Ark is a top-down... Okay, if it's a top-down MMO, it's fucking cooked.
They even call for deeper
I'm not interested.
understanding of PBRs and real-time lighting. I mean, Unreal Engine was always really good at real-time lights, but it's interesting that they are seemingly heavily leaning into PBRs. Now, PBRs are usually materials that are really good at mimicking real materials. That's because they are...
Wow, so they're gonna go with the... There's no way. They're definitely doing the Arcane... There's no way the graphics aren't literally just like Arcane, you know what I mean?
Good
like this style.
Making details and lighting and
There's
shading.
no
but
way.
Riot did mention that their game should have a unique style. So now I am interested to see how they are utilizing PBRs for stylized graphics. Next, they want someone who can put together different biomes, which makes sense.
Okay, stop saying biomes unless they have different weather patterns. Okay? Typically, we're talking about ecosystems. Okay, see this up here is a different biome than this right here. Okay, that's because they have different regional weather patterns. Okay, very, very different. But like this right here and this right here, same biome, different ecosystem. All right, same weather pattern.
Runeterra has a lot of...
Shut up, I'm a biologist. It's important to me.
Those. And finally, a good mention is that they also want to utilize PCGs. In other words, it is the procedural world generation. If you've seen any of Unreal's updates, you would know that Unreal is really good at generating worlds out of the assets that you feed it. Now don't worry, we are not talking about generative AI or anything like that.
There's no way it's a realistic looking MMO. It's got to look like Arcane.
It's just that Unreal Engine can generate a world for you with your assets, which should work as the baseline for the artists to make the world. Although, as an interesting thought, PCGs could be used for dynamically generating world. So maybe you can have instances that are just different every time you enter them. Anyway, lastly, there is one more job listing that also popped up, and that is for the principal game designers who would work on progression and economy. What's important here is that this means that the game will likely support economy between players. So it is not just individual gold generation, which is present in most of the new pseudo MMOs. In those games,
I fully expect the Riot MMO to be 0 pay to win, but a lot of cosmetics.
Usually you can't even trade. Well, here they are specifically looking for someone who would foster deeper social interaction between players. And that is kinda it for the news about the MMO. So what did we learn today? Well, the MMO is very much alive. In fact, surprisingly, it should come out within the next 5 years. And once we get to play it, well...
You know that Riot Trinimir is watching this video going, this is why I can't say anything.
Riot is kind of teasing that they don't want to disappoint.
Why was that so hot? What the fuck? Did they just get their soul sucked out of them? I'll watch it again later.
The players. I mean, the players will always fill the gaps with their own hopes and dreams. But Riot is kind of proving that they are part of the community, so they know what those hopes and dreams should be. Which is a really good thing. So now all we can do is just think of where we will be in the next 5 years.
Bro. Don't even say that to me. Where we will be in 5 years. Well, I hope that I've met a woman, preferably this time without a penis. And I hope that I have a kid. And I hope that my stream is doing really well. But you know what? 5 years ago, let's see, I would have been 28. I wasn't even a teacher yet. I was a fucking loser degenerate. I was like 265 pounds, fat ass, fucking guy pretending to still have hair. Total fucking loser. Oh. Yo, Hexiverse, we were just talking about you. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid, big dog. Appreciate you. You're bald. So are you. Dumbass. Great video, by the way. Great video, by the way. Mods, can we get a shout out for Hexy? Really solid video. Make more. Make more. Fully support you. I'm glad that you're liking the game. You're enjoying it. You gave us your honest take on it. I thought it was really good. So no different than you are now. I'm completely bald now. I'm not even pursuing. I got a bio major for apparently no reason in life. And now I'm just a streamer. I have 6 monitors up on my screen. I'm a complete degenerate. In fact, it now occurs to me that when I bring a woman over, she's gonna think that I do porn. We're gonna have to figure this shit out, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's just no way. Like, bro, she gonna walk in. There's like 6 fucking cameras pointed at a chair. I got women with big ass titties all over the place. And the worst part is the next room over. There's a huge ass green screen across the wall with a table and like 3 cameras looking at it. Oh, dude. Like, bro, I just. So what kind of content did you say you did again? Bro, I'm telling you, like, straight up. She's just not, just don't go downstairs. She can't come into the basement. She just, no, it's just not happening.
Might be a really fun idea to make a capsule video before the MMO comes out.
Dude. I'm excited about the Riot MMO, but it's 5 years away. Okay, it's probably realistically 3 years away. Why am I a raider? Why does it say that this is my own stream? Why the fuck does it say I'm a raider? Oh, because I had your stream open. And now I'm watching my stream on your stream. Only thing missing is the leather couch there, buddy. Don't even ask. My next door neighbors. Do you guys want to hear about my next door neighbors, bro? Because they do have some shit going on over there. It's pretty crazy, bro. Okay. I have news on Guild Wars 2. I have news on Albion. And then I have news on Chrono Odyssey. I want to see Guild Wars 2.
The Guild Wars 2 you thought you...
I want to see the Guild Wars 2 stuff. This is the game that I'm most interested in playing as my next big MMO.
Join your neighbor's session.
No, dude. No. You don't understand. My neighbors have, like, pictures of naked women on the ceiling. Like, the guy just sits there all day drawing naked fucking women. And then he posts them all... Like, they're on the walls, the ceiling. He paints naked women on the walls of the bathroom. They walked me around. And, like, bro, I looked at it. Yeah. No, I go to the bathroom. They're like, we painted it ourselves. I'm like, oh... Very tasteful. Some fucking crazy shit, bro. Actual, like, maximum gooner content over there. And then there's, like, 6 different people living in the house. And there's very clearly sexual tension there. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. But I'm going to be honest with you. They invited me over. They were like, you should come over and, like, you know, hang out with us. And I was like, I'm good. Sounds good. I'm gonna head out. Nice Trump 2024 flag in the yard, by the way. I gotta go. Are they hot? No, they're like fucking 70, bro. I don't like it's crazy. It's wild. It's wild. Then across the street, I have this very nice lesbian couple. They're my favorite. They're great, but I think they're moving out because they were just renting, and that sucks. And then I'm not getting into it.
They got in on the ceiling and you got it in the back. Cool.
Dude, don't even talk about it. Okay, Guild Wars 2 playthrough for Blue Squadron. July. It's happening. I have it on the schedule. It's happening. So now I'm starting to catch up on events and stuff that's happening for the game. It said Guild Wars 2 is changing forever. This video is like 3 days old, so.
Sung_clan share Dex 100. They are watching your stream right now. Lubes up. Double caked up. Ready to sweat that
Honestly,
must out.
If they're watching my stream right now, fix your fucking retaining wall. Jesus Christ, it's been 2 fucking years. I move in, you say, oh my God, look at that retaining wall. It's oh my God, it fell into your yard. That's crazy. Oh my God, fix it. Jesus. Anyway.
New is...
All right, so here's the Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is changing forever.
Changing. ArenaNet has pretty much torn up its old roadmap, thrown out the conventions of the last decade, and is charting a...
Ignored chatter. I will fix it. Sorry, you're an idiot. Guild Wars 2 is fucking garbage. Okay, Prophecy. What do you think? Okay, Prophecy, what's your definition of a good MMO? What's your definition of a new MMO? Or a good MMO? On God, this guy says old school RuneScape. I'm banning him. The game itself ain't bad, but the micros that the people don't talk about are bad. Okay, you dodged the question. I'm wondering what MMO is good if not Guild Wars 2. Because I hear some great things about this game, and so far I've had a great time with it. The graphics are a little shitty, but hey, it's old. He done ran. He's still here.
Totally new course. For some, this is the most exciting time to be a player. For others, it's a period of deep uncertainty. But one thing is crystal clear. The future of Tyria will not look like its past. What's coming next will redefine this game for years to come. And if you...
Oh God, are they changing PvP in this game too? Oh no, are we becoming beta cucks in this game too? Not again, man. Fuck, bro.
You want to be prepared.
First BDO, then Throne of Liberty, and now I've got Guild Wars 2.
These are a couple
no PvP. Okay.
Things that you need to understand as these huge shifts start happening. Consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel for more Guild Wars 2 content. For over a decade, the rhythm of Guild Wars 2 was simple. We get like a massive, infrequent expansion and then a long season of Living World story episodes. It was a model that gave us epic high points like Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. But it also created some serious content droughts that left players just waiting. Starting with the secrets.
Hashtag any MMO not dead. All MMOs are dead. Shut up.
Of the Obscure expansion, ArenaNet switched to a radical new plan. Smaller annual expansions backed up by major quarterly updates. The goal was straightforward.
I feel like the smaller expansions backed up by quarterly updates is a better like business plan. I think it keeps people better engaged in the game.
Deliver more content, more consistent.
Final Fantasy only releases like one expansion like every like a gajillion years, it feels like. And when it comes out, everybody plays Final Fantasy 14, bro. That shit goes crazy. But like, then that's it. Then that shit dies. And like nobody plays it anymore.
Consistently and give better support to all game systems. But this change has had a ripple effect, touching everything from how the stories are told and how the game is updated to the financial health of the game itself. So let's break it all down. These are the 5 critical long-term trends that you absolutely need to understand.
What up, Foibs? Flayas. Can we get a shout out for Foibs? A real one from the video space. God bless you, Foibs.
About the future of Guild Wars 2. The single biggest change to Guild Wars 2 future is the new...
Did you just give a shout out to fucking Fonge? Do you... This is a fucking moderator in my chat. This is why we constantly get accused of not being able to read. You fucking ape.
Content model. Forget having 2 or 3 or even 4 years waiting for a huge expansion. ArenaNet is now committed to faster, more predictable annual cycle expansion. Every year, we can expect a new, smaller scale expansion that kicks off a fresh story arc and brings new open world maps, strike missions, and of course, masteries and other rewards. But the expansion is just the start. The real engine of this new update is the quarterly updated schedule that follows. Throughout the year, these updates build on the expansion's foundations. They add more story chapters, expand playable maps, introduce challenge modes for strikes, and roll out a couple new fractals. We saw...
I know some of these words. Sure. Yeah. What I think is essentially happening is they release the expansion as like bare bones kind of at the start of the year, and then throughout the year they're just fleshing it out and adding more content to it.
This play out with Secrets of the Obscure, and we saw it again with Janthier Wilds. The idea is to create constant forever momentum, transforming the game from one of dramatic spaced out changes into a steady persistent evolution. The shift is a direct answer to one of the community's oldest complaints: content drops. The long waits between expansions and even living world seasons often cause players to lose interest and then drop off. This new cadence is designed...
Nearly 4.5 years between POF and EOD, I assume those are expansions. But LWS4 and IBS was also created in this time. You guys got irritable bowel syndrome? Waiting for an expansion? Never mind. I'm never going to complain about Black Desert ever again. I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to be a good boy.
To fix exactly that, ensuring that there's always something new right around the corner. It allows ArenaNet to be...
It took them 4 years to get one expansion out? Holy shit.
More flexible, to add new features and to keep the world of Tyria feeling alive and dynamic all the time. It's kind of like a promise to us players that the game will be more active and consistently supported than ever before. But as we'll see, actually developing on that promise has its own set of challenges. The second major trend that we've seen is the subtle but incredibly important shift of ArenaNet's development philosophy. While the new model is built for speed, the studio has made it clear that it won't sacrifice quality or their team's well-being.
Is that the Necromancer? I'm playing the wrong class. She's super hot.
Speed, the studio has made it clear that it won't sacrifice quality or
I'm playing the wrong class.
Their team's well-being just to hit a deadline. The proof? They've already delayed the game's 6th expansion. Originally, it was slated for an August release, just like the other expansions before.
Wait, really?
Wait,
did the Guild Wars 2 expansion not come out yet?
This new model. However, ArenaNet has announced they've pushed it back to October of 2025. In the announcement...
Okay, yo, guys! I'm gonna do the full Guild Wars 2 playthrough, and then in August, or in October, we get to be part of the expansion. Yo, we're big.
Game director Josh Davis was blunt, stating, "This extra time will allow us to ensure the expansion meets our quality standards without crunching. This isn't just some minor delay, it's a public statement of their values. In an industry..."
Yeah, I know, I did some PvP. They would win some, I would almost win others.
Notorious for a brutal crunch culture, ArenaNet is signaling a commitment to
So
sustainable.
help me PLS, I cut my finger, and there was blood and also chocolate and I licked it. Will I die now?
Yes, but slowly. It could happen anywhere between now and the next 115 years. But you are going to die now.
Development. They're betting that a healthier team will make a better, more polished game, even if it means tweaking the schedule. Of course, this delay messes with the new content cadence a bit. It shifts the whole timeline for the quarterly updates.
Could be viewed as development growing pains
that follow, meaning the rhythm that we were just getting used to will now be recalibrated. But it also says a lot about their long-term vision. They're playing the long game. Instead of pushing out expansions that might feel rushed, they're taking their time to get it right. For players, this should be a good thing. It suggests that the annual releases won't become a content factory, just churning out all these soulless updates. This focus on
legitimately trying to make quality content. You know, I've heard this somewhere before. Where have I heard this somewhere before? Do people trust? Okay, be honest with me. Guild Wars 2 players in my chat right now. Do you guys trust your developers? Are they piles of dog shit like they are in BDO? Do they listen to you? Or is it like TNL where they listen to you? I trust the Guild Wars 2 devs. Yes. Okay. Now, BDO players. BDO players in the chat. Okay, see, this is why I'm nervous. BDO players in the chat, do you trust the Black Desert developers? Look, I'm just showing the contrast. I'm just showing the contrast, okay? This is where I'm coming from, okay? This is why I have trust issues. This is why I have no girlfriend. That and the fact I'm 30 pounds overweight, but we're working on that.
On quality is a trend that will likely define the player experience for years to come. For years,
I love how everybody on YouTube also said hell no. Snow Ranger, James, Demon King, Vice, everybody said
players have been asking for more than just new stories and maps. We've always wanted real, meaningful updates to the core systems that we interact with every day.
Radnor Kick responded with 2 out of 10. The chat.
The third major.
Well, okay, so it's refreshing to hear that the game devs listen to feedback in Guild Wars 2. That makes me. Oh, that makes me. God.
Trend that ArenaNet is finally digging into is just doing that. The future isn't about expanding the world, it's about deepening it. We're seeing this all over the place. One big one that I can call out is World v World. A game mode that many have felt was neglected is getting a huge, if slow, restructuring. The much discussed.
Okay, I've heard this before. I've heard this shit before. Every time, god damn it, every time I move my camera, he puts something on the screen right there. So I'm just gonna move back down here. Erlibus said that they were going to restructure Node War, and then they completely fucking ruined it. Please tell me they're gonna fucking ruin World versus World as I start playing Guild Wars 2.
Discussed alliance system is still in
Please,
the works.
God.
Then the recent updates have moved it to a continuous beta state to gather more data and make changes faster. In PvP, ArenaNet is trying to diversify the builds by adding new amulets and runes and making higher end gear easier to get, but everyone already has their opinion on PvP. These foundational updates are happening alongside a steady stream of balance patches and other quality of life improvements. I mean, recent updates have brought major reworks to skill and traits across all the different professions, trying to like shake up the meta and make more builds viable. We've also seen huge new features finally get added, like player housing with homesteads, a long requested feature that adds.
I don't give a fuck about player housing, but you know what I do care about? Being able to ride something that isn't a goddamn horse.
Adds a whole new layer of personal expression to the game.
That matters
On
to
top
me.
of that, the
For some reason, every MMO I play, it's only horses.
studio keeps investing in its game's tech, with the move to DirectX 11 laying the groundwork for
Even in World of Warcraft, classic, only a horse.
Performance and graphics down the line. What this all tells us really is that ArenaNet's vision for the future isn't just about like what's next, but also trying to make what they already have better. They're actively working to modernize the old systems, respond to long-standing feedback, and invest in the game's technical help.
You'll have a goddamn dragon for 5k plus hours then on Guild Wars 2? Okay, can I buy a dragon though and have it sooner? Can I do that? Something that I can do. It's not technically pay to win. If I spent money, can I have the dragon sooner? Yes. Okay, see? That's what... Okay, then... Bro, I'm not... Wait. He says, no, it's an achievement. I don't give a fuck about driving that dragon. I just want to ride a dragon. Okay? Two things. One, the dung beetle thing that, like, charges up. That looks really cool. 2, flying. That's what I want.
This holistic approach ensures that Guild Wars 2 isn't just getting bigger, it's getting better. Now, this one isn't something that you would see on like an official roadmap, but it's absolutely critical to understand where the game is headed. The economic and community response to this new model. While the annual expansion plan was meant to create stable revenue and a better work-life balance for devs, the results have been a kind of hot topic. Recent financial reports from the parent company NCSoft have shown a significant dip in revenue for Guild Wars 2.
Well, at least you made the list. Where the fuck is Throne of Liberty? Wait, what? Did Throne not even make the fucking list? We got Guild Wars 2, Blade and Soul, Aeon, Lineage 2. What the f...
In the first quarter of 2025, sales dropped over 20% compared to the same time of last year. While some ups and downs are normal, this has sparked some real questions in the community about the financial health of this new model. It seems
TNL is in other games. Bullshit. Where's that at? There is no other games.
Sparked some real questions in the community about the financial health of this new model. It seems the initial cash
Aeon 2 does look like it's going to be really good. I'm going to have a great time playing it on my mobile phone.
Injection from the new expansion is followed by a steeper drop-off than expected, which suggests that smaller quarterly updates might not be...
Whoa. We pay particularly close attention to Guild Wars 2 here, and we note that the Q1 of the game has not only slipped back to its pre-Jamther Wilds revenue, which makes sense given the game gets most of its expansion money for the year in Q4, but also didn't measure up at all that well compared to Q1 of 2024. This is giving us pause since we're on year 2 of this new content model, and last quarter, NCSoft praised Jamther Wild specifically as the chief driver of sales in North America and Europe. That's not good. So I got Pearl Abyss selling EVE Online. They're going tits up, and now I got, dude, right as why am I playing all this dead shit? Why am I attracted to dead games? I don't get it. Fuck it, I'm gonna play it anyway. It's a fun game.
Players spending as consistently as they would hope. This financial picture is reflected in a pretty complex...
Don't worry, I'm gonna play and I will spend money. Rest assured.
Community sentiment.
It will happen.
A lot of players love having a steady flow of new things to do.
See? How about the White Dragon? I'll drop the White Dragon's great.
There's a growing worry about the perceived quality and depth of content, especially in the story. Some veterans feel the quarterly story drops are rushed and they lack the epic and kind of grand scale of the old...
Despite the focus on quality, it doesn't meet expectations.
Living World seasons. I mean, I'm looking at like Living World Season 4. That was peak. Is the trade-off of more consistent content worth a potential hit to narrative depth and innovation?
I'll just ask the players. Guild Wars 2 players in the chat, do you like the new model more than the old model? Do you like what he's explaining? Because it used to be just like really like content drought, but then massive amount of content all at once. This is like more content spaced out over time. Okay, on YouTube they're saying the old one. No, not a Guild Wars player. Well, why the fuck would you answer, you dumbass? Not really. I haven't completed all the content. Well, then that means no. If you haven't completed all the content, that means they've done something wrong. I don't remember the old model. Short-term memory loss. I like it. Hi, I'm Dory. I don't care about PvE content. I also don't really care too much about PvE content, but you know what I'm looking forward to? I've never done a raid. I've never done a raid in any MMO ever. Never got to do it. I don't know if the first one will be in Throne, but Thrones is only like a 10-man raid. Or a 12-man raid or whatever. So...
Internet seems to know that there's pressure here. There has been whispers and database sightings of possible side projects with many...
I know TNL has a raid. I'm talking with the guild about doing it.
Speculating about a collectible card game. This could be a great way to diversify and create new revenue streams to keep their main MMO healthy. This trend is a stark reminder that Guild Wars 2 exists in the real world. Its future is shaped not just by the creative choices, but by the financial performance and the constant conversation with its passionate player base. All right, so that was all a lot, but what does this mean to you? What does this actually mean for your experience here in Tyria? Well, this last point is really just a combination of all the others. The very nature of being a Guild Wars 2 player is changing. The future of the game asks for a shift in our expectations, away from a game of epic occasional highs to one of continuous evolving engagement. First, your relationship with the story is going to be different. The days of waiting for the next chapter of a single massive saga are over. Instead, stories are more self-contained.
I'm gonna be reaching level 80 well before the end of the story, right? Should I bother finishing the story? That's the real question. You hit max level. I don't know where to go get all my gear. Maybe you just start raiding. I don't know. I have no idea. I've just been kind of cruising through the story and exploring the world. That's been my thing. Finish the story to understand the lore. Do you want my honest opinion? I don't give a fuck about the lore. Now, the game's story has been pretty solid so far, overall. I mean, it's kind of slow at the beginning, but like it's been good. It's solid. But like, I care much more about the world versus world and the potential raid contest. That's what I care about. That's what I care about.
Here, delivered
Finish it
in a more frequent, bite-sized chunk. This means that the narrative will feel faster and more immediate, but it might also feel less monumental than the decade-long Elder Dragon saga. Second, your character and its game features will be in a state of almost constant change. You can expect more frequent balance patches that could completely shift the meta for your favorite profession. New masteries will pop up every year with every expansion, and core systems like World v World and Fractals will get slow, steady improvements instead of massive one-and-done overhauls. This means being a player is less about reaching some static endgame and more adapting to the sandbox that's always evolving. Ultimately, ArenaNet's vision is to make Guild Wars 2 more accessible and consistently rewarding for everyone, whether you're a brand new player or a 10-year veteran. By getting rid of long waits and the pressures just to log in to unlock the free content, they're making it easier to jump in and come back. The game is becoming less of a commitment that you have to stress about keeping up with, and more of a world that you can feel comfortably stepping in and out, knowing that there's always something new to be discovered.
I don't think they want you to step in and out, though. That's the thing. I think he's got that part wrong. I think that the reason before the model made sense, stepping in and out made sense because you had like one expansion every 2 to 4 years, right? And it was like a big content drop. It's like huge spike in players, and then everybody stops playing. And then you would come back every time there was a big expansion, like a heartbeat, right? Now, I think their entire purpose behind like releasing an expansion every year and then trying to trickle out content over time is to try to maintain those players a little bit more consistently over time. And if it's not having that effect, that's probably not a good thing. No, you don't finish the story. You should only finish the story acts that have important stuff in important areas that unlocks behind the story act. I'm just going to kind of plunk my way through the story and see what happens.
Discovered without feeling like you've been hopelessly left behind. This player-focused approach centered on long-term sustainable fun is maybe the most important trend of all. All right, the future of Guild Wars 2, of course, is a complex picture painted in these trends. We're heading into an era of consistency we've never seen before, with a new expansion and major updates coming on the more predictable schedule. This is all guided by the clear commitment from ArenaNet to prioritize quality and their developers' well-being, even if it means bumping a release date. That philosophy is also being applied to the game itself, with a deep focus on improving core systems, not just tacking on new content. But this is an ambitious new direction, and it isn't without its growing pains. The financial...
He doesn't sound like he believes in this direction. I'll be honest with you. My read on his voice right now, he's not a believer. He does not like this card.
Numbers in the community chatter show a real amount of tension between the desire for constant content and a demand for deep, high-quality experiences. And right in the middle of this is all the Guild Wars 2 players. Your entire experience, from story to progression, is being reshaped into a more fluid, constantly evolving journey.
I love the scale of Guild Wars 2 is so sick. Look how big this fucking door is. There's nothing like that in BDO, bro. Look how big that fucking door is. Look how tall the NPCs are, and look how big the goddamn door is.
It also should be stated that at some point, Guild Wars 3 is probably going to happen. It has...
Cinema. Guild Wars 3 is my most anticipated game. God, please come out in 2026. Please come out in 2026. God, I hope it comes out in 2026. Because assuming that it's got large-scale PvP and it's just an upgraded version of Guild Wars 2, holy shit, that game could be good.
Has been confirmed publicly by NCSoft, but as far as other information, we have none. The one thing we can say for sure is that ArenaNet is actively building for the future of Guild Wars 2, not just coasting. The road ahead might look different from the one that we've already traveled, but it...
Guild War 3 finna be bad too. Prophecy, why the fuck are you so Are you the same Prophecy from BDO? That can't be you. There's no way it's the same guy. That dude was a dog shit ninja main. No way it's the same guy. Why are you such a doomer?
Definitely promises to be...
I'm supposed to be the doomer here, not you.
One of a constant adventure. Now, I'm curious. I do want to hear from you guys. What do you think about this annual expansion model? Or is it working for you? Or do you more so prefer the epic scale of old releases? If you did hear all this and you said that Guild Wars 2 is a game that you wish to play, you can click this video here to get the entirety of the beginner's guide for Guild Wars 2 in 2025.
Should I watch the beginner's guide? Do I watch the beginner's guide? Or do I watch the beginner's guide, or do I watch like reasons why to play Guild Wars 2 in 2025? Because right now, I'll be honest, I didn't watch any beginner guides. I didn't watch anything. I just raw dogged into Guild Wars 2 and just started playing. And it's been kind of a clown fiesta. My character is somehow dressed as a maid. I've been running around. I lost my Mount Kevin for a while. I had to get him back. Like it's been fun though. What level are you? I don't know. I'm like level 40 or something. Dude, the like ratio on this video is cooked. Damn. Bro, this video's like ratio is absolutely cooked. Holy shit. I don't think the quality and depth is actually there. Well, that's what people in my chat were saying too. Multiple issues from the past is finally get brought up. Man, people have a lot to say about this. Caffeinated Dad Gaming. Is this guy like a standard Guild Wars 2 content creator? I make a lot of stuff here. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Look at that. 6 reasons you should try it. Wait, I've seen that video? I haven't seen that video.
The Guild Wars 2.
The fuck? I haven't watched this.
Guild Wars 2 is an...
Yeah, I watch every video. Or I mean, I like every video that I watch. Every single one. What the fuck does it say I've watched this video? Oh, it's because I have the link in my Just Chatting Reacts. It must have counted as I watched it. This is on the potential docket.
An established MMO.
Damn, so this guy makes a lot of content for this game. All right, I'll sub to.
No, that offers an immeasurable amount of things to do.
This is 6 reasons why I should play Guild Wars 2 in 2025.
From fighting giant bosses to chasing down rare achievements.
I personally want to see you shot call in Guild Wars 2. I think I would be a pro at it. I just need to understand the game enough in order to shot call.
Or even collecting armor skins and more. With Guild Wars 2 being out for as long as it has, I've put quite a bit of time into the game.
What the fuck was that character with the afro? What in the hell is going on?
And these are the 6 best reasons that I can think why someone should play Guild Wars 2 in 2025. Consider liking and subscribing for more Guild Wars 2 content. One of, if not the best thing that Guild Wars 2 does is its class diversity. Quite literally, you can have 4 whole classes built into one. You see, the base 9 classes that you get to play being the Guardian, the Warrior, the Revenant, the
I picked Guardian,
Engineer, the Thief, the Ranger, the Mesmer, the Necromancer, and the Elementalist, plus an elite specialization for each of the 3 base expansions. Essentially, you have
I specialize. Oh, dude, I don't even know.
Up to 36 different classes that you can play if you own the first 3 expansions. What's even better is that each one of those specializations have their own unique weapon and skill set that complements to change their playstyle, so that it feels unique and not simply just a fresh coat of paint put onto the base class. Now, before you go and get all riled up about that, you must own each of the expansions to unlock the corresponding elite specializations. So if you want to play as a scrapper, you must own the Heart of Thorns expansion to upgrade your engineer. But luckily, most of the time, the first 2 expansions of Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire go on sale together, so keep an eye out for that. Anytime that you are feeling burnt out of one of the elite specializations, you can simply just swap for a brand new way to play. A feature that Guild Wars 2 is well known for is its open world capabilities. There is so much going on at any given moment that it's really hard to keep track of it all and make sure that you hit every nook and cranny. From the top, renown hearts that are essentially local quests that progress for killing mobs, saving critters, and everything.
What the fuck is this? Is this a raid or is this a world boss?
Renown hearts that
this right here
are essentially local.
Why are there so many fucking people here?
Local quests that progress for killing mobs, saving critters, and everything in between. Local events.
It's a world boss? Okay. I will tell you this. I don't normally like world bosses. I don't like world bosses. Because it's normally a shit lag fest. And ultimately, one of two things is true. Either the boss has cool mechanics and it takes forever to kill, which is fine. That's the preferable way to do it. But more often, it's the second, and there's too many people. The boss can't sustain that much damage, and it's just a loot pinata.
Which happen frequently in every single map, can range from simply kill this many enemies, defend this guy for a duration, or recover X amount of materials. But then what really adds the spice to this is when the events build up to either a world boss or a map meta event. A giant angry boss.
It's a loot pinata, but there's no lag though? Okay, I'll take that. That's a good trade. Hold on, let me get my hummus. I gotta eat something. All right. I threw something in the microwave, so remind me in like 9 minutes. I gotta go upstairs to get my food.
That takes a massive amount of players to bring.
You guys want me to play
then
some Guild Wars 2 today? I was thinking about playing some today. I also have to play some Valhalla today, though, too.
Events that require coordination from multiple different fronts and groups to complete.
I'm a Brazilian guy. Can you list a few MMORPGs that you recommend? Well, do you like... What's the most important thing to you? PvP, PvE, life skilling, open world, discovery, group content? Do you want to play solo most of the time? You got to tell me more.
One of my favorites being the Auric Basin map meta event that requires each of the 4 Octavines guarding the temple to be defeated at the same time. If they are not, they reset and it's basically a wipe. That's not even to mention the vistas that offer scenic.
I'll be honest with you, the way he described that mechanic, it reminds me of like a Destiny 2 style raid. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I've always wanted to experience in an MMO. It's part of the reason I came to MMOs in the first place, and I never have gotten to experience it. Cancer.
Views or even the dreaded jumping puzzles that make you question your sanity. Each map is self-contained in that regard, so it's not.
Yeah, I was going to do the guild boss in Valhalla first.
Not just one giant interconnected world, but many different maps offer unique reasons to go and work through them, lest we forget the travel in this game. I could also talk about gliding under this section, but I also wanted to specifically talk about the mounts in the game. Holy moly, the mounts in Guild Wars 2 are the best iteration of mounts in any MMO anywhere. So much so that WoW's Dragonflight expansion basically siphoned the Griffin Flight capabilities, but that's a different story. Most of these mounts are behind the Path of Fire expansion.
That's the one I want. I want to roll around like an ADHD spaz kid.
But they are essentially unlocked during the main story of that expansion.
I love that
Save for
thing.
the Griffin, which requires a hefty chunk of gold and a bit of a scavenger hunt. That's not even to mention the iteration of the Skyscale mount, which is only available either through the Secrets of the Obscure expansion or the Living World Season 4 collection. Both provide a moderate grind to work with and unlock, but they are 1000% worth it because they can basically traverse any kind of map that you come across. You see, each mount has a unique movement capability. Raptor's Leap, Bunny's Hop.
No. I think he means Kevin's Leap. But I already got to drive one of the Beetle things. There was like a little race thing that I did. I don't know. I stumbled on this weird little race thing where I got to drive one of the dung beetles, which was pretty cool, or like the little roller dung beetle thing.
High jump, skimmers glide over water and sand, jackals can teleport a short distance and go through portals. There's also the Warclaw mount that is oriented either through World vs. World or Janthier Wilds. The Griffin is like the epitome of falling with style, as it can move incredibly fast. And actually, I want to say that it can cover the most amount of ground the quickest if done correctly. The Sky Scale is basically a giant helicopter. It's not super fast on its own, but it does have quite a bit of control and can climb vertically in a number of different ways. There's also
Bro, the dragon looks like ass compared to that griffin.
the Roller Beetle, which is tied to Living World Season 4. I do believe that that one is the fastest mount in the game. However,
amen, brother. That's my mount right there. I want people to think that I want to go by people so quickly that they think I'm on cocaine.
the problem is that you have to have a straightaway or be an excellent driver, which I am not. There's also the Siege Turtle mount from the End of Dragons expansion. However, that one is essentially made for open world boss fights.
And this is where I put a trophy. If I had one!
Regardless of the mounts, they all have their purpose in the game, and they feel so weighted and they move as if they are living creatures. I have never seen mounts done this way in MMOs, but it is fantastic. So this is one of my favorite reasons to play Guild Wars 2, and this comes from me always trying to play video games on a budget. Of course, with the game being essentially buy to play.
What budget? Okay, I'm just gonna put it this way. If I really like a game, I just drop the money. I really like it. I've always been this way. Gaming is my pastime. Everybody else drinks alcohol, does drugs, has sex, goes to bars. Fuck you. Gaming is like the cheapest pastime, unless you play gacha games. It's like the cheapest fucking pastime ever. You burn hours of your life playing this fucking game. It's okay to invest a little bit into it. You know what I mean?
Meaning that you purchase the game or the...
Especially for something that, like Guild Wars 2, hire a woman. I'm not hiring a woman, if you catch my drift. No, unless she's going to be a maid. You know what's funny about housemaids? Their job is to fucking clean the house. But ironically enough, they don't want to clean your house if it's too dirty. I mean, what the fuck is that? Is it your job to clean the fucking house? What am I paying you for? But if there's like shit laying on the floor, they're like, nah, I'll come back. What?
DLC once, and you'll never have to spend another dollar.
All they want to do is like push a mop around or some dumb shit
on the game at all. You have tons of replayability. There are, however, lots and lots of different cosmetics and convenience items and other things that you can purchase from their in-game gem store.
Stop calling me out. I love my gummies. Gummies are very different than cocaine, I assure you. The experiences. Not that I would know.
This really culminates when we talk about buying things like unbreakable gathering tools or perhaps extra inventory spots and more. What I specifically love about Guild Wars 2 is the fact that you can just earn gold in-game, the in-game currency, and then simply convert the gold to gems and use the gems to purchase those cosmetics and other features. Now, before everyone jumps on board and like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever, there are some things that you should know. First is that the exchange is not super lucrative, and it changes frequently as far as prices. Essentially...
Fuck that. Okay, tell me, Guild Wars 2 player, how much time do you have to play in-game to get like $50 worth of gems? How much time does it take you in game as a free-to-play player to make like $50 worth of gems? Anybody know that off the top of their head? Now this is pod racing. True. A fucking lot. I'll just spend the $50. It's fine. 2 years, probably. Are you serious? What? 2 years? 4 hours doing meta events. Okay, see, that's a very different answer. No, okay. All right. I'll figure it out myself. We'll see.
To get any of the bigger...
Like, I'm not going to spend money if it's like instant.
Upgrades on your account, you're going to need hundreds of gold to unlock these. And the gem exchange...
That outfit looks like shit.
Prices change from time to time, so it's not always stagnant. Second, this allows you to purchase gems on the store and then convert them into gold, say that you want to buy something else in-game. I would say that it completely removes farmers and bots, but what I love about this here is that there is the player option to grind.
Is there a botting issue in Guild Wars 2? I never hear about bot issues.
Find out more gold needed for the things that you want on the gem store instead of essentially being stuck behind a paywall. Personally, I don't have the time to grind out the way that I probably should to earn said gold, but I like the idea that I have the choice. Speaking of not having
AFK bots, oh, we have those in Black Desert too. We just call them players. Yeah, they don't have any fingers. They play with their nubs, their hands.
A super amount of time, Guild Wars 2 values your time in so many more different ways than other MMOs. It is not funny. First, Guild Wars 2 has this idea of horizontal progression, where essentially once you earn something, you are good to go. Your current gear will just be as capable in the next expansion as it is right now without any extra work needed. Unlike what we see for World of Warcraft or even Final Fantasy XIV,
Should I be
the level
running
cap
a loot
does not
scroll at Miramach if all I care about is Atanas?
Yes. Just run the level 1 loot scroll, not the level 2.
Change from expansion to expansion. A piece of level 80 ascended or legendary gear essentially will cover everything that you want to do in current and future expansions. Mostly the gear level of exotic, which is just below ascended and legendary, accomplish about 95% of.
Stop using that emote. I don't know that Nikkei Poggy's emote. It's distracting. I'm trying to watch a video.
What most players will do in their tenure in Guild Wars 2. Earn a mount.
So when I hit level 80, do I just start raiding? Is that how I get gear? Or is it like you just keep doing the main story and then you get geared through the main story? Because like some MMOs, you just get geared doing the main story. And so that was like classic WoW, right? But like in BDO, you have to grind a bunch. In TNL, you have to do like dungeons and stuff. You get gear from the marketplace. And there's no pay to win at all. How the fuck am I supposed to get geared? I'm just kidding.
And masteries, guess what? It's unlocked for all characters on your account. Really like this brand new piece of ascended gear. It'll be just as effective come the next DLC. See, to me, that is where Guild Wars 2 really shines. It provides that framework that your time is valuable and it should always be viewed as valuable. I've never felt behind or I missed out on something crazy because of real life events or other cool games that may have dropped. Trust me, once you realize that there is really no race to the finish as far as endgame is concerned, this becomes massively more appealing.
I am very concerned that it's going to take me a long time before I can do world versus world and competently understand the game enough to understand what the fuck is going on. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned I'm going to hit level 80. It's going to take me forever to get geared. And then I have to figure out what the other fucking classes in the game do competently enough so that I can shot call and actually participate in world versus world. I am concerned about it. But that is okay. Your food's getting cold. Fuck! Son of a bitch. It'll be fine. Bro, I haven't eaten anything all day. This is 450 calories. Little, what are those microwave dinner meal things? I miss when I could sell Catacombs Run by soloing it as a thief and then glitching through the map. Interesting. It sounds like there's a lot of world exploration in Guild Wars 2, and that's kind of what the game revolves around. Like the end game, you're just kind of like going around and doing achievements and getting mounts and stuff. That's what it sounds like. Which is a lot better than BDO's end game, I'll be honest. I would rather not be on the endless hamster wheel for fucking grinding, and I'd rather do like cosmetic stuff and achievements. I'd like to go through town and just have my dick hanging out. They're like, holy shit, that guy's got a dragon. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, he's got the white fucking dragon. Oh my god, that guy's dick is massive, bro. Like, that's what I want. That would be sick.
Honestly, one of the best reasons to play Guild Wars 2 is that there is no subscription. Capitalizing on the idea of horizontal progression.
That's another big reason that I want to play the game. I hate subscription models. I fucking hate them. I hate subscription models. I've never liked it. I like buying things and owning them. That's why I'm totally fine with buying all of the expansion packs if I have to for Guild Wars 2. It's a one-time purchase, man. I'm done.
And it truly makes the game feel so much more magical
Don't
when you can
forget your
simply
Valhalla Guild running Guild Dungeon in 5 minutes.
Okay, just don't run it without me. Just give me a second.
not play for a while and not worry about upkeeping a subscription. Now, it's not to say that there aren't ways to spend money in this game, as I've mentioned before, but it feels significantly less pressured and less stressful to be able to log in and play when you want and not have to worry about how much you're spending. Having said this, you still must
do that in BDO too. Just don't look at your wallet. Then it's not a problem.
Of course, purchase the game and the expansion DLCs, which I would be lying to you if I said that this wasn't a costly endeavor for a brand new player. But the DLCs, so the expansions as well as the Living World seasons, go on.
Have Mighty Teapot teach you? I don't know who that is, but I'm down. If any of the Guild Wars 2 streamers want to collab,
sale frequently, so that's something always to keep an eye out for. I don't kid when I say that I don't have as much time as I used to play video games, so I always keep an eye out for games that are going to be worth my time and money investments. Absolutely, Guild Wars 2 is one of the games that I always recommend. Do you agree with my list? Comment on your thoughts down below. If you are interested in getting started with Guild Wars 2, click this video here to see the 2025 complete beginner's guide to this fantastic.
I'll watch the beginner's guide tonight on my own. And we'll probably have to start playing it tomorrow, or we can play at the end of the stream today. This is a good video. This guy makes good content. I like this guy. Mighty Teapot or Muckluck are the best Guild Wars 2 content creators. I don't know if Muckluck likes me too much. I covered that drama between him and that other dude. I hope that he likes me, but like, I'll be honest with you, I just kind of like the people linked me the Guild Wars 2 drama that was going on a while back, and I gave my thoughts on it. I don't think he appreciated it. But hey, I have no problems with Muckluck. I think he makes good content. I started looking at some of his stuff. There's a reason he's one of the biggest in Guild Wars 2. Yep, we're 100% going to start playing this. It's happening. Now, as for what's happening right now, let me grab this. Apparently my Valhalla Guild is doing the Guild Dungeon, so we are going to go help with the Guild Dungeon. Hold on. We can do it this time, I believe. I believe. For sure, we clear the Guild Dungeon this time. That. Move over here. Guys, we're going to start playing Guild Wars 2 this week. If we don't end up playing it today because we have the Odin thing going on here, we're playing it the rest of the week. The rest of the week. We'll like start with BDO. We'll do our BDO stuff for the day. We'll probably do the TNL raid at some point this week. And then the focus will be trying to start plowing through Guild Wars 2. All right. To be clear, Odin did sponsor me to do this Guild Dungeon today, but we have been trying to clear this Guild Dungeon like 4 times. We have tried, like off stream, to clear this fucking shit, and it just never, we can never finish it. We can never finish it. So the devs reached out to me. They said, hey, try to get on stream. For sure you finish it this time. I said, okay, we try it one more time. Did you check out the Ghost MMO dev stream? No, what is that? Bro, link that to me. You got enough tanks and healers? No. We never have enough healers. For sure, we never have enough healers. Tanks, we might have enough. Is Swaggy Panda online? If that pussy isn't online, I swear to God, bro. Why is the launcher not working, bro? Oh, you know what it is? I had it running on my desktop all night. I bet I have to basically quit everything and start it again. I bet I basically have to quit everything and start it again. I'm downloading the update. Yeah, I did that last night. We'll open Task Manager. Yep. That's the problem. Then open it again. Odin is not pay to win mobile trash. Well, it is that for sure, but also it's actually a lot of fun because I played it. You play actively. You play on your computer most of the time. You do the inactive stuff on your iPad and your mobile phone. But like, BDO is pay to win trash too, so there's that. It's not really a deal breaker for me anymore. And this MMO is the first one that I actually find fun on my phone. And all the active gameplay is you have to like be playing on a computer, so. Bro, fuck Odin, they ban free-to-play players that make it too far, and that's fucking facts. Bro, Prophecy, who are you and why are you so mad at every single game that I bring up today? I'm like, yo guys, we're playing BDO. He's like, fuck BDO. I'm like, hey guys, I'm thinking about playing Guild Wars 2. He's like, fuck Guild Wars 2. I come over to Valhalla. I'm like, yo, I think we're gonna play Valhalla right now. But fuck Odin, man. Bro, relax. Hercules covered the Heidel ball? Are you serious? Alright, we're gonna have to watch that video. At least he's consistent. I respect it, to be honest. My god, I love Odin. Holy shit. Wait, that's my character too. That's my character in a skimpier outfit. Downloading now, that's all I needed to see. You should see her dancing. Basically pole dancing. And since it's on your mobile phone, never mind. Never mind. All right. Bro. Don't worry about it. All right, yo guys. All right, hold on. Let me ping the guild. They're all in Valhalla Valhalla General at Odin at Guild. All right, so I got my boys in here. You guys ready to... We're gonna win this time. There's no way we fail to do this 4 times in a row.
We did it yesterday with 5 and we got to 25% or 20%.
Okay, it's doable then.
Good.
It's winnable.
So one thing...
I don't know how to play Saint in Guild Dungeon. It's my first time. So any advice is appreciated.
Are you a healer or a tank?
Saint.
You're a sage. Oh fuck, you're one of my healers?
Saint.
What does he say?
He's a saint.
Saint. Oh, okay. Yeah. Saint. Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
So one thing we learned from yesterday is if the healers die, don't go back in until we all die together. Because yesterday when the healers died, they tried going back in, and by the time they got back in, everyone else had died. And the healers died before everyone else got back in after they died. So it was like a domino. So we have to all go back in at the same time if people start dying.
I was in another guild with another characters, and they said kind of don't hit the boss before the go. What do they mean by that?
Just don't hit the fucking boss until we tell you to hit the boss. When we tell you to hit the boss, hit the fucking boss.
And yesterday, we didn't do any of the mechanics yesterday. We just tried to burn the boss down. So I don't know if you want to try that again, or if you want to try killing the pillars.
I think that we need to do the pillars. I think we got to do the pillars, like straight up. Yeah, where's Swaggy at? He's updating. Swaggy, get a voice.
I was tanking the ads fairly well last time. It's just they just kept spawning. We just couldn't.
That's what I'm saying. Is that that's why we have to take the towers down.
I think the towers have to die for sure.
Otherwise, we're just like we got it to like 45 or 40% with no towers last time. I'm telling you, We gotta have like a specific group dedicated to tower stuff.
Doesn't towers blow up, Dan?
Yes. Do they blow up? I don't know. We've never killed one.
I think.
Yes, we
I
have.
think if
Okay,
you
I
destroy
killed.
a tower, they blow up, ads.
I
Well,
think
no.
me and Liberty should stay on the boss
kill one
the
once,
entire time.
but it
I
didn't
killed
blow
one.
up.
Okay, I've killed a few towers. All right. We just need to assign people to tower duty, and as long as we stay on top of the towers, we will be fine. Like straight up. I need to go to town and get like the scroll things for damage to mobs. Hold on.
I need to get potions.
So how many healers do I
really
have
must keep a
outside of
manual.
our boy here? Outside of our boy Generation, how many healers I got?
I think
I am a heal hybrid.
so. We have 2 paladins and we have a saint.
I don't have level 45 healing skill, only the basic healing skill, so Paladin is good healer as me. Even better, I think. I need to
fuck.
buy that healing skill later.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm out of cash, you know.
I'm out of cash.
Yeah, I'm out of cash. I pay bills. I had over 2k US dollars in bills, and I have 2,100 in income each month.
I'll be honest with you, the I'm out of cash was, was unexpected. It's okay. You should always pay your bills first.
It usually
Chief.
doesn't happen. It usually doesn't happen.
Always
that's the way
pay
it
your
is.
bills first, Toby.
Yeah, I paid my bills. They went to 2k.
Okay, well that's good. Easy peasy.
I'm gonna.
And I had 2.1k in income.
Well, that means you have $100
yeah,
extra dollars for groceries. Nice.
Yeah, for groceries, but not for game.
Tragic. Hey man, I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
worry
just
about
letting you know why I can't heal so well. A paladin heal better than me now. But
Okay,
next
well-
paycheck, I will have the skills.
Okay, let's not. Okay, all right, no. If you are literally almost homeless, please do not spend money on the game.
I'm not homeless. I'm secured. I'm gonna pay bills first, and then I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna make sure I have food. I'm gonna make sure I have everything. Then I'm gonna spend. Next month will be better.
Okay. So I can't. I don't know. I can't stop him, bro. I don't know what you're telling him about BDO. No, I'm not telling him about BDO. Okay. All right.
Can you send a raid party?
Yeah, hold up.
Oh.
He said something about leveling his healing skill, so I'm leveling mine now because I'm nervous.
Yeah, we need.
All right, everybody got their skills leveled up, right? What the fuck?
Do you have your skills leveled up?
Yeah.
Oh, make
So
sure you
what?
also have Steelstone Essence as well.
Three does not
The heal
count.
skills I have and
Yes,
the
it
absorb
does.
is leveled up.
It doesn't. It's
Yo,
poopy.
where is Swaggy Panda? Where the fuck is this loser, and why is he dodging?
Well, most of your guild is inactive, you know. We're not recruiting it publicly. I don't know why.
I'm
Because we
the
can't
most
clear
active.
this fucking dungeon.
I'm the most AFK active. That's what AFK stands for, right?
Well, you gotta understand. Well, you gotta understand that, like, it by definition of it being a mobile game or partially a mobile game, there's gonna be a lot of the guild that is inactive the majority of the time. It's kind of like BDO.
Yeah,
it's the
but
exact same way.
Not
Everyone is
online
inactive
for
in BDO.
40 days. Not online for 40 days.
Look, poor man. Okay, I bet he's got more money than you do because he's not spending any money on this fucking game.
Well, he ain't any use if he ain't playing. He's not doing damage or anything. He does zero.
What is the percent chance to upgrade skills, dude? This is actual ass.
Oh, I have no clue.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
I wouldn't go
so
past
bad.
7 because if you go for 8, you can downgrade. So
I know.
I
I'm
could
trying to
do
get
one
6.
hit point heal and I do more.
Okay.
I just bought
Louis,
my
have you gotten that swimsuit yet?
skill, so there we go.
No, I have not
Yeah,
bought
Blue,
this.
did you get your bikini yet?
Yeah, okay. Where is that in the shop?
Yes, you don't
not
buy
on
it.
shop. You do
have to
the
do
extra
the-
event. New dungeon, lead dungeon.
Okay, I'll
Did
do
you
it.
send an invite?
We'll do it after this. Yeah, I sent the raid invite for the dungeon. Make sure you accept that. Where in the fuck is Swaggy at?
I'm already in it.
Swaggy said I'm downloading and I don't see you guys in Discord. Swaggy, we're in Valhalla General. Swaggy.
My 15 mil skill was too much money. I am now poor. I have no gold. But I leveled my healing aura to 7.
Where the heck does it get raid invite?
You have to go to the guild tab.
Yeah, guild member or
and then guild member, and then the bottom right, it'll say
yeah,
join
but I'm
raid
also
party.
already in the raid party.
Okay, then you're already in it.
All right.
Okay. I was since 4 days ago.
All right, hold on. I gotta wait. I'm trying to pull Swaggy in. Swaggy won't join a voice channel. I'm just trying to pull him in. All right, anybody that can't see the voice channel for some reason needs to just join a channel and I'll just pull them down. Tell you what, last time we had like 12 people for this.
If we need to.
I don't think we're gonna have enough DPS to kill the towers. Who's the DPS in this lobby? Who's the DPS with me?
Breath is our highest DPS guy.
Okay, and Steppen is a tank, and Nazgul is a
paladin.
Steppen will be our main healer.
Okay, and who's the tank?
I am.
Something.
I'm off tank healer hybrid paladin.
Okay, so you guys are tanking boss.
Something is a real strong tank.
I think the DPS need to pull off and just focus down the towers every time the towers come up, while the healers and the tanks basically stay on the boss and just slowly work down the boss while we keep killing the towers.
Blue look.
Do I hit the boss or do I just heal?
Check my fit.
Well, you should do as much damage as you can while also healing.
Okay.
What am I?
Just
I'm
let me
checking.
know when to hit the boss, okay?
How do I? Bro, I can't get off. There we go. Oh
Is
my
there any
God.
way to
Why are your
target certain
tits so
people
small?
in the raid?
Because Saint has the smallest tit slider. Or, yeah, Saint has the smallest tit slider, so I'm a paladin, which is a tier of Saint.
Honestly, that's why you chose the wrong class. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, look at this. Look at her. Holy shit. Her class is so much better than you. See what I mean? The DPS classes are way fucking better.
Wait until
Way
you see
fucking
me.
better.
Wait until you see me. I got the freaking stupid yellow cap on and I'm skinny. I look like a kid. And a bikini there like not cool, huh? Put on the cap, not cool. Put on the helmet.
Helmet?
The cap.
No, do not do that. Your character looks worse.
Definitely not doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean to be this guy, but
yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna take his advice.
Blade, you look homeless. Blade, I don't want to be this guy, but you look fucking homeless. Okay, it is what it is. And the rest of us, rich people. I need to go get the fucking bikini, bro. This shit's crazy. That shit is
you can unlock it
crazy,
permanently
bro.
too with gems, by the way.
You're welcome, Blue.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Does Guild Wars
What,
2 have
baby?
content like this?
Okay, baby.
Bikinis? The tit slider is not as good.
It's better than yours. Fucking mosquito bites over here.
Anything's better than mine, yeah. It's okay.
Mine went with the default, so I don't even have hips.
All right, all right, you guys ready?
Is Stepping
I think we're
I know
waiting.
Stepping to go get pizza.
We're waiting
I don't
for
know.
who?
He said he was going downstairs to get pizza. I
All
don't
right,
know.
we're chilling. Hold on.
Down the street.
Oh, down the street. I thought he was going downstairs.
Down the
Yeah,
street?
we need him for heal, so we can't do this.
Who's going to get pizza?
Liberty, which is Steppen.
Oh my God, he's like one of our top DPS, bro.
He's our healer.
Yeah, his
Paladin
DPS is in brutal.
Okay. Well, he's one of our top healers.
Liberty
Then.
is his paladin. He's high level paladin.
We need the heal help.
Yeah. And if the more healers we have, the better off we are. We don't have like any DPS. What the fuck is going on? Are you guys all gay, or why did you pick male characters?
And my level 50 healing skill, then I'll heal well.
You guys all picked like fucking male characters or small boobed women. What the fuck is going on? Are you gay? What's happening?
No, I like small tits. I like small boobs. I don't like chunky boobs.
Makes the armor more realistic when you have smaller boobs.
What the fuck is a chunky boob?
You don't know what a chunky boob is?
No.
That's the Swedish thing.
Oh god, I hope I never meet a girl from Sweden, apparently. What the fuck?
Oh, no. Here everyone have big boobs.
Well, are they chunky or are they big? Because chunky implies they're like lumpy.
No, chunky like a big patch of cheese.
A big patch of cheese? What?
Yeah, squeezy and big and fat.
Okay, anyway. No, okay, alright, we're done. No, anyway.
Okay. Anyone that's got the
Alright,
summer
so we
party
know-
scrolls, remember to add them to your scroll book.
What's summer party scrolls?
From the new event dungeon. You can use them to get basic attack +1 or 2%. Attack +1, basic damage +2%.
No, I don't have that. I'm not 20k CP yet.
I see a hidden strength. Very
Yeah, see, I can't buy shit. I gotta get 10 mil. Bro, I gotta get gold. How do you get gold? You spend money. Honestly, at least I've been able to AFK grind lately in Jotunheim without getting fucking farmed by...
I completely forgot how much to fully unlock the bikinis, or it's $40. That's
well, it's $40 well spent. What else are you gonna spend the $40 on?
For 6
Be
months.
honest with yourselves. You gonna get DoorDash once, or you gonna have a bikini forever?
I'm gonna put potions on 100% usage. I think that's the only heal you get almost. 100% potion usage.
Okay, you better fucking heal us, or I swear to God. Just keep us
I'm
healthy.
gonna try, but
We
I don't
have
have better Paladins have
heals.
better heals than me until I have my level 45 and level 50 skill. And the
don't care.
passive. That
I don't
drops
care.
from Guild Dungeon that pass phase 2.
Have you imprinted?
No, I have not. It showed the system to me when I logged in, but I don't know.
It gives you a lot of
that is.
stats, so you should try getting that now.
How the fuck do you do it?
The coins. If you
Go to
get
the tab,
golden
and
imprint
it sticks to the runes.
Yeah.
And you have to get 3 of the same stat to go to the next level.
The next one, yeah.
There you go, something. You got a nice view.
Wait,
Right,
is
you get
this
3
it?
of the same stat?
Yeah, I need 3 of the same stat.
Same stat to unlock the next round of stats.
So do I just imprint again?
Keep on
If you don't
imprinting.
like, yeah, you should probably keep imprinting till you get 3 of the same.
I'm going full manual.
Well, that one's only 2.
Yeah, it's got to be 3.
Oh my
Otherwise you
God!
can't unlock it.
Did I say 2? Oh my God!
Oh, hey,
Okay,
I just got it.
I'm
Fuck
going
you,
bathroom
Swaggy.
before.
No one cares.
I got 3 XP bonuses.
That's because you're a loser.
Uh-huh.
I have all 5 of the tiers
Oh
unlocked.
my God! I got 2.
So
Wait,
it's
that
not
one's
bad.
a purple roll on max HP.
The chance isn't terrible. But
I
I,
don't
was
wanna
able to
keep
unlock
this.
all 5 of them.
You want to get 3 of the same so you can open the next Doom War opens.
Yeah, you'll get more stats across the board if
Oh,
you
this
get
is-
3 of a kind.
So,
Oh, but I got a yellow XP bonus.
bro,
Keep
Swaggy,
that.
why are you just being? Stop it.
I got 2 XP bonuses and then a purple max HP.
Well, you haven't gotten anything that's the 3. Bro, I
I've
got a
got
yellow
all-
debuff
all-
resist.
All 5 of mine have all 3 of them unlocked, so it's a skill issue.
Fuck you guys.
Can you increase the level of the imprint?
Bro,
later
I
on?
got a yellow HP.
It turns off the
No.
rest of them until you get it, I think, is what it says.
If you
right
go
there.
back and try to do one, it erases everything that you
Yeah.
in front of
Yeah.
it. So
Oh, so like once you get a purple Like I got 2 purple XP bonuses and a gray XP bonus. I can't increase a gray one to like blue or something.
No, I would just move on.
But I would move on to the next one. What I did is
you can go to the next preset.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. You can max one all the way across the board, get 3 of a kind all the way across, and then on your second preset, you go for the ones that you want.
How do you get more rolls for this?
Log in.
You get them daily. You get 3 daily.
Yep. You can also buy them in the growth. No, what is it? General in the shop where you pay the gold.
The 3 daily ones.
General offers. Yeah, you can get 3 daily ones from gold, and then you can get as many as you want from gems.
Oh, please, 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 God, just give me one more attack speed.
Oh, this could be really good legendary attack.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Hey, I got 3 critical strike resistance.
Go!
Moving on to level
Fuck
3.
yourself.
For the viewers, this is a really fun game. It's a whole lot of hot garbage. That's awesome.
Okay. Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, attack speed.
Big
Fuck.
attack speed.
Penis.
Skill issue
See,
again.
it's just a skill issue.
Yeah, it's 100% a skill issue. Yeah.
First log in, I already have 3 of them unlocked. Get better, Blue.
I'm gonna link mine in chat. I got pretty lucky.
Bro, I've rolled fucking like 20 of these. Oh my God, a yellow attack speed. Never mind. Yellow XP bonus. Yellow, I'm keeping that. We keep that, right?
You can keep it for now, but you can't get any more stats later on. I guess you can go another preset.
Yeah, you could just have 1 unlocked. That's fine. I mean,
yeah, keep that is good for now.
We take
You
those.
want the attack? You
I'm
want the
taking-
attack
I
speed?
I'm taking the triple
what
yellow.
it to look like in the chat, Blue. The skill issue tree.
What chat did you put it in? Valhalla General?
Valhalla General, yeah.
Don't XD me. Dodge 1, dodge 2, dodge 3, crit. Okay, yeah, but you rolled like shit on like all of these, like these MP regen.
Yeah, but I got all of those stats, and you have 1 tier open.
Go
So I'll go to
fucking
the next
fuck
preset.
yourself in
Hey,
Minecraft.
I'm on
I
slot
hope
4 now. I'm on
What do
slot
you
4.
mean you're on slot 4?
I've unlocked all
I
5 of
opened
the
20
slots.
of these.
And now I'll just go to preset 2, and I'll go for the ones that
Can
I
you
actually
pay?
want.
Can you
for
pay
better
for
stats.
these? Can you pay for
Yeah,
these?
you could-
Gems.
you could pay.
Gems get you 1, man. It's so cheap.
You could buy them in the shop.
They're
How
like
much?
$3 a piece. It's awesome.
A piece?
If you're gonna buy the
It's in
a
the
lot,
premium
it's
shop. It's in
the
general.
tier
offers.
package is better than the monthly if you're gonna buy all the tiers. If you're not gonna buy all the tiers, the monthly
Look
package
at the
is
whole
better.
freaking girl.
It's on the
Look
general
at
offer.
Blue having to spend gems to get more of his slots unlocked.
Oof, sounds like a skill issue.
It is
Swaggy,
a
you
skill
didn't even have a
issue.
game patch. Shut the fuck up.
Chat spam.
But yeah, I'm
skill issue,
already
chat.
ahead of you in the imprint section.
Don't tell chat to do anything. Only I can tell them to do stuff. Should I swipe for this?
No, it's. I mean, it depends. I don't know if it's really worth it.
I don't think that's worth it. I think
don't
just
think
the 3 a day.
It's not gonna give you
not the
CP
package, not
increase
the
that's
package,
worth
not
the
the
money you're
package.
gonna pay.
Not the package.
Get your
buy
free
it.
ones today. Go to
buy the all
Hush.
way.
Hush, hush, hush. Where do I get the 3 free ones?
So go to
Premium shop.
the premium shop. Premium shop. The middle one on the top. And in the bottom left, there's a gold thing.
Oh.
And then scroll down, and there should be one that has the.
Yep.
It's a tab at the top. Some
Right
in
there.
general offer.
Now you have them.
Oh, that's there too. Yeah.
And now you can.
Do it again. It's alright. You're
Do
just gonna
3.
get 5 instas. Just 5 right in a row. Bam, bam, bam.
That's what we're
unlock
yeah,
all 5.
for sure.
Yeah, it's easy for
Uh-huh.
sure. 100%.
God, I gotta re-roll this
I
yellow
forgot
now.
to buy my gold imprints.
I'm just looking for 1 triple. Bro, I can't get shit.
Imagine
Bro,
getting
this
an
is
epic
AIDS.
skin before.
This is so AIDS.
It's very random, but you can auto imprint and get the stat you want and the rarity you want. It's better that way, instead of doing it one by one.
No! I'm off by one letter in one row.
Skill issue.
Well, see you again tomorrow.
Definitely a skill issue.
Yeah.
Blue, what do you think of my character, Generation X?
I think you look like a fucking homeless
Look
virgin.
at me.
Oh,
You want nightmares?
No thanks.
What's your character look like?
Check. Generation X. Imagine if that comes.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So
I made this as toxic character.
You barely made your bills this month by $100, and you bought.
The skin's free for 2 months, and then you can buy it to make it permanent.
Yeah.
Did you buy it to make it permanent?
No, but I'm going to. At the 30th next month.
Oh, but you can barely even afford your bills. Stop spending
Yeah,
money
but I
on the
won't have
fucking
more
game.
than 1K in bills next month. I know how much bills I have next month. I won't have more than 1K.
Yo, where the fuck is this guy and his pizza at, by the way?
I don't know, but we need him. I don't think we can beat the boss without him.
I don't think we can do it either. What the fuck is he doing? Somebody did. Is he in Discord? Is his name Liberty in Discord?
It's Big Step, and he's in voice right now with us.
Steppen, what the fuck are you doing?
Steppen.
Or he was, and then he said he was gonna go get pizza, and then he left.
Maybe he's high. Maybe he's high. He tend to be high often. Being high, I gotta smoke tobacco.
I think that we can do it with like 8 people. I think we're gonna. I think we've got it.
Now we need stepping for heals.
No shit.
We probably could have done it with 8 people if you had unlocked some of the triples there for your imprinting.
All paladins need to put the heal formation on. And try upgrade it to +8.
Garbage! I'm on Asgard 7. More garbage! We're doing pulls.
Good luck. I feel it's a legendary in there some way. Somehow if you spend $500.
Bro, cooked. Rip, I'm a 21k priest on Asgard 8. I'd join your guild if I could swap. Bro, what the fuck? Why are you on Asgard 8?
You wouldn't be able to do the guild boss with us though?
No, bots. There are no bots on Asgard 7, so even if they kick all bots, it still won't be room to create.
Bro, one of these, I'm gonna get something good, bro. Swear to God.
Jesus, Blue. Open your trunks.
I saved all of them so that I could do it when I was streaming. And apparently that was a mistake because it was a fucking disaster.
I just spent $400. I can get a guaranteed epic skin.
It's not. It's a 99% chance at rare and a 1% chance at epic. If you look at the.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What?
Look at the actual ticket.
Just level up, and you can get your epic avatar. Just
You tell me that like the epic Plonksky summon card. That's freaking a 1% chance of epic.
Yeah, it's 1% chance at epic and a 99% chance at the rare.
It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam.
Yeah, just get to level.
Buy it, Swaggy.
5 or 50.
Ah, damn it,
Bingo.
bro. I just opened like 100 pulls, didn't get any blues.
You got bigger chance of drawing from regular pulls than monthly.
It's not worth $400, that's for sure.
No, it's not.
How do I play bingo?
You just
have to do the
You have
missions.
to play the game and do the missions.
And if it's chance of rare, And a chance of epic, you don't have chance of legendary.
I kind of want to make a rogue. Rogue is a hot character. That's a W choice.
I got
you know
the,
what you don't want to play?
Item on the first attempt on the bingo too.
You do not want to play some dog shit min titty slider fucking beta bitch garbage like some of the rest of the guild members. Okay.
I like small boobs.
This guy.
Tell the chat that.
This guy is crazy.
Tell that Sweet Blissful likes small boobs.
Where did we find this guy?
I know he
I'm
just
trying to
sounds
step
like
in.
he's high all the time. That's what he sounds like.
I got no teeth. I'm trying to step in.
Where do you all grind to level up, by the way?
I grind everywhere. I just never stop grinding.
Whatever gives all XP.
I do
So, you had
my void
answered a lot.
dungeons, and then I do is all 8 hours in the highest
You have alts?
of the
Yeah, I just made alts.
underground prison.
Yeah, you want
Yeah,
to do alts and you
I
want to
do
only
with
do
my
the
ult.
Midgard town dailies because they're fastest. And there's
You
only
will
like
be
a
7 is
2
better XP than
difference.
Go Party. So going with alt is better than going 4-man.
And with your alt, when you join a guild and donate every day, you can buy void hourglasses to use on your main.
I'm a multiplayer.
And always make sure you're auto battling before you go into an elite dungeon and AFK because you will continue auto battling when you leave.
If you're thinking of alt, make them of same class, and it's good gold income.
Bro,
yeah,
what
for
the
close
fuck?
to free to play or free to play, it's best to have ults. Yeah.
Bro,
Because,
it's
then-
a 20?
because if you make same character, you get level 60 in all of them.
It's a
then you get
20%
epic,
chance.
and then you can fuse it. So
This
you
is
get
a
another
20%
epic than the
chance.
crappy one.
It's a 20% chance to fuse this shit. I got fucking one like fucking 9.
No, but you get an
got a
epic.
duck.
Better than the crappy one. And
No,
if you have
garbage.
same class,
Garbage.
you can use same weapons and everything on from your main.
Oh my god!
You can also recollect all of the avatar and mount summoning chests on each alt as well.
Yeah.
For more fusions.
Oh. 20% better.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. We
Robo.
got a blue one. Okay, it's fucking Pumbaa again. Great.
I think that's a better mount than I have.
What the
Yeah,
Ebon
I'm
Tusk
trying to
Bull?
get epic mounts. I need epic mounts really bad. It's really hard to progress without it.
I need more blue skin. I have like the lowest tier blue skin for Berserker.
That's because you're poor and no one loves you.
I got my free purple epic for hitting 60. That was good.
Reloading to blue is not
I
so
love-
bad. It
I
was
love
okay.
him. I love him. My small boob character. Love
Bro,
him.
Swag, did you see the purple rune that I got, by the way? You never responded to it.
Yeah,
was
I saw.
concerned.
No, I saw it. I just.
Literally giga. Absolutely
My
giga.
purple rune.
Ripped it straight out of a
yeah,
box.
it's trash.
It's accuracy.
Yep. Literally straight out of a box. Actually just
My-
gaming.
My first purple rune is absolute garbage.
Put the green red through so you get more
I
accuracy.
mean, technically mine's not really trash, but it's not from my class. Because I get 8 plus 7 accuracy with it.
The higher tier runes you have, the higher set bonus effect you get.
Nice.
Where the hell is stepping at?
I don't know. We might have to go soon.
East side.
The fuck is
If
he
any of you
doing,
guys
dog?
ever need help with missions, You can always just ask in chat too. I'm
Yeah, that's
usually
what's-
free to.
Where do
That's
you,
what's about to
where do you
happen
get that
next.
swimming trunk skin?
So you go to the dungeons, and then go to elite dungeons and do the summer island, and you'll get a drop. That if you get 30 of the drop, you can unlock it.
Got you.
Make sure to move your character in game or click something and not only dancing because then or you might get kicked.
Well, you guys all just want to go. Well, I kind of want to just go do the. While we're chilling, waiting for this dumbass. I'm just gonna Swag. You want to come in here with me and do the?
Yeah, I'm going in.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
I already did mine for the day.
Did I do mine? I can't even remember.
So what's the drop you need?
Oh my god.
Always do.
15.
Yeah.
It's like a party ticket or something like that, and you need 30 of them.
Summer party.
I was getting about
Wait,
6
Swag, you
an
want
hour.
to? Wait, Swag, you want a party?
So-
Summer party scroll is what it's called.
Swag, you're not my friend in game.
That's right.
Because we're not friends in real life either.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Yeah,
Chill out.
after a league, yeah, no.
That's fair. That's
damn.
But like that's outside. During league, we're not friends anymore. But outside of league, bro. I'm gonna tell your parents that you're gay, and then you're cooked. We'll see who's friends then.
Maybe his friends want him to be gay.
I need to farm gold.
What's the drop you're looking for in here?
It's a scroll.
Summer party scroll.
You get about 6 an hour is what I was getting.
Blue, it sounds like you want him to be gay.
Yo, okay, let's not turn this around on me, bro. Who the fuck? Where the fuck did we even find this guy? What the fuck? How the fuck did he was not here the last time we ran the dungeon?
No.
No. I've been joining. But I haven't been on voice com.
Kind of want to go try that boss again now that something told me how to.
What boss?
Beat it. It's a World 3 boss. You wouldn't know.
A storyline quest boss.
Why are you being? You guys are being jackasses to me. You wouldn't understand. It's for level 60 characters. You fucking virgin. Holy shit. That's great.
What boss are you on, Blue?
Are
Can
you not in Act
heading
3,
there?
Blue? I'm in Act 3.
Yeah,
Aren't
I've
you
been
level
offering to help Blue
46,
do
you
his
fucking
storyline
loser
quest,
virgin? How fucking far into 46 are you, Swaggy?
66.
I'm
let's do the main quest
87%, you complete loser. My
So
god,
let's do
you're
the
a
main
fucking
quest
loser.
line. Why he's in there and you can pass him. I'll help you. Let's go do it.
No,
I'm
no.
already higher gear score than him
Blue,
anyways.
I have been in guild for 1 week. I was
Swaggy,
below
I
level
swear
40
to
when
God.
I joined. Now I'm level 48.
I will drop literally $500 right now, Swaggy. If you brag about your fucking gear score, I will literally dumpster you.
Drop 5k in BDO, but can't drop 5k in Odin.
You are such a fucking bitch. God, you're a bitch. Holy fuck, bro.
By the way, chat, if you want to look at pictures of Blue in a maid outfit, it's in the general
No,
tab.
my god, look at that mute. That's crazy. The audio cut out for a second.
Yeah, that's right.
It's for all those times you talked down to us when you got upgrades in BDO on your birthday stream.
You know, well, you know what? But I'm not talking down to you in Valhalla, and that's what's important. Drop 5k
Well, you,
Odin,
you did
pussy.
say I have small tits on my character, so that
If
doesn't
they,
make
I'll
sense
tell you what,
talking
if they sponsor me again, I might just go ahead and drop $1,000, and then you'll all be fucking pissed.
I would
Well,
love to
you
watch
got a level.
whole rares.
You got a level also. You know?
He wouldn't even do probably avatar pulls because he already has an epic.
I mean,
No,
I would
you know
probably
he
do
would.
them anyway.
He
and
can't
then...
resist.
Yeah,
and then he won't
there's
get
no
any.
way I can't. I would. Okay, I would buy a shitload of diamonds, get Bis gear to the best of my. Although I'll be honest with you, my Bis gear I can't even buy it on the trading post. It's like not even available. I can't even buy it.
You have to craft
get
it.
you have to get a great success or craft it and have it be sellable with the great success. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, it's AIDS.
Just
Thankfully,
craft it.
though, I got
No.
two great
Mine-
successes with Blue Gear.
His is
My
probably
stuff,
dropped
hold on.
items.
No, I want Bounty's bone boots, Bounty's bone gloves. So I have the 2-set effect, and then I want Fetty's armor and helmet. That's what I want.
All right, I'm gonna try this stupid fucking boss again.
See that? That. Nothing there.
The reason that's never there is because it drops from the boss, and Brutal, the #1 guild on our server, takes all the bosses. So you're never going to be able to get, unless they sell it, which they probably won't, because I think it's needed for item collection.
It's like TNL. It's like TNL and the it's kind of like the Lucent in TNL, yeah. So how the fuck am I supposed to get Bisque gear then?
We become so powerful we can fight Brutal.
Yeah, all 8 of us.
Yeah, let's win the lottery and then we'll be able to spend more than them.
I just want to point out, I think it's impressive that we can pull 8 people. Okay, there's only like fucking 30 people in the guild. Pulling 8 is
how many active people?
Only 8 of them are on. Yeah, active. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're all here. All I have to do is ping like 8 times.
I blame my ADHD because I always have to have a second game plan.
I'm trying to get on.
So
well, that's interesting because I'm trying to get off just to my character.
It'd be easier if you had the bikini.
I know. That's why I'm out in the fucking dungeon. How the fuck do you think I'm down here?
We're just going through and upgrading
Wait,
all my
Swaggy, you're playing a male
skills, man.
character. Why are you trying to get a bikini?
That sounds
like a trunks outfit, Blue.
Yay? So
there's other rewards you can get to trade in other than for the outfit.
Should you AFK in this dungeon or down in like the summer? Like,
yeah, I usually AFK for an hour.
Yeah, I AFK all of the elite dungeons. I don't even look at it. Get it done for the day so I can do the rest of my dailies.
Okay.
Because I have 3 characters that I have to do all the town quests.
I'll be honest with you.
I got all 5 I gotta do.
Oh yeah, I haven't bought the character things yet. They're 800 gems. It's crazy.
Wait, what character things?
The character
extra character slots.
Extra character slots in the premium shop.
They're 800 gems a piece, so that I can have all the alts. But I
I'll do that.
Free to play, so I've got
damn.
200 gems, which is great.
Whoa! Is this a guaranteed purple avatar?
No, it's a 99% chance of a rare and a 1% chance
Yeah,
of it.
you made fun of me for thinking that the purple summon will be a purple avatar.
Yeah,
it's not a good. It's not a good offer because it's
they trick you because the background is
so
blue
you got no
and the
chance
card
of
is purple.
legendary.
This
You
isn't
got no
$400.
chance of legendary.
Swaggy said it was $400. It's not $400.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
No, there's an event going on. If you spend $400, you get that same ticket again for the purple.
Really?
But it's a crappy deal because you got no
Ridiculousness.
chance of legendary.
All right, so you said that there's a max range something on this boss, so he will reset. Okay.
Yeah, he'll reset. So there's a different range for the spawns and a different range for the boss.
Okay.
Oh, God. What?
help my
Oh
R
my
key isn't
goodness.
working on this cutscene. Stop it.
Where are you, step in?
I was just upgrading skills and it completely drained all my gold.
Yep, that's the problem.
Congrats. Welcome to Valhalla.
GG.
I did get like one of my main skills up to level 6 and one of my others up to level 5, so I'm
I'm
okay with that.
scared to enhance my gear if I'm being honest because it always breaks every time.
Yep.
They're like, oh, it's a 50% chance. No,
you
it's
have to
fucking
make
not.
extras.
What's this
You have
shit?
to make extras.
I know it's the backup shit like I
Yeah.
used to have to do in BDO.
Super annoying. Yeah.
Although in BDO I never had backups. I just let that shit break because I'm a bit. I'm not a bitch, bro. March my ass back to Fokins and start grinding.
Be a bitch in this game because materials are a lot harder to get
Yeah,
in this
exactly.
game.
Yeah, this is way harder than BDO in terms of like fucking grind, bro. Like,
You already got one ticket.
bro, all of the is all the mail you guys get from some fucking guy asking about an
Max
alliance and
Racing
statistic, bro?
I'm keeping that one.
What the
I get
fuck
those as
is
well.
this shit, bro? Hey guys, if you want to be in the guild, just let me know. We can invite you. We have a lot of
If
space.
they can get into the server.
That is true.
Yeah,
Swaggy couldn't
server's
make an
full.
alt account for like fucking ever because he just couldn't get a spot on
We
the
need
server.
people that play, so get people in the guild.
No
you have
shit.
to do it right after maintenance.
Yeah,
'cause they
that's
wipe,
what I did.
They wipe the bots.
We're in Asgard 7.
All right.
It's possible to get in other times during low time when low activity.
I played a
that People
BDO.
are offline.
Yeah. Wait, what's your family name in BDO, Cuddy?
That's your best chance to get in when people are offline.
Where is Big stepping at, man? This guy goes, I'm leaving for pizza. It's been like fucking an hour.
Dude.
It basically 45 minutes, yes.
What is he fucking doing, bro?
He's high.
He's probably eating it.
He's high.
And he's our person with a legendary skin too.
Oh shit. Yeah, hold up. I'll get you a spot. Let me just kick this guy who hasn't logged in for 2 days. Boom, gone. And then that was kind of savage. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't logged in for 2 days. Gone. That means he hasn't logged in since the ball, though. So in fairness, get that fucker the hell out of here. What a bitch.
Can you do semi-noted?
Yeah, I can't just kick. Here's the thing in Odin. I can't just fucking kick people that haven't logged in because we don't have anybody to replace them with. Okay?
Well,
it doesn't make any sense.
We can recruit in general.
I mean, I can kick some people. You want to kick some people?
No, but we can start recruiting in general.
Well, we have
Someone can be recruiter.
No problem. How am I going to recruit?
Not you, but someone. Liberty, he got great charisma.
He's got great charisma. Yeah, it'd be great if he was here.
Well, he's here often. Most of the time. He's one of the most active. He's one of the most active. And he's your wife's leader.
He is the most active. No question. Especially during the TNL tournament, it was really hard for me to play anything. I couldn't even play BDO during the TNL tournament. Like, I was just busting ass.
I'm the most AFK active, I think.
Thanks, I've been grinding since PA gave me another goal I have to reach.
ult.
Right on, buddy.
Yeah.
Huge.
I don't know.
Honestly,
I have the most guild contribution right now.
Okay,
I'm
do you
always
want, again,
I still contribute gold because I'm free to play.
I'm always on unless I get kicked during sleep. Killed and kicked.
Don't lie, something. You were using diamonds.
I've never used diamonds. If I use diamonds, I'd have like 99% rate because it gives you 10 times more points.
I'm totally.
Didn't you say you forgot it?
Forever,
You
bro.
forgot to do one day. That's why I asked you.
That wasn't me. That was, I think, Scarlet.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't that high.
Bro, they asked me to be a part of their there's like a 100-day anniversary for Odin stream that they have in like a few days, and so I had to record some stuff for their. And everybody else in the fucking by the way, everyone else they asked is speaking Korean, and it's like this Korean, but they're all Korean women. And then there's this fucking American bald ass dude with a beard in the middle of the video.
This is the content people want.
Yeah, they know the culture.
Everybody else is
They
funny
know
see me
the
now,
culture.
whatever the fuck they say, you know. And then I'm like, what's up, pussies? America, fuck yeah.
All women love American men.
Diversity hires Sag. You know, as a white man, I never thought I would be called the diversity hire. Is crazy, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, we are on Asgard 7. Asgard 7. Oop. I heard
Yeah, me
Asgard
neither.
9. No, you didn't. I'm gonna pin it. There you go. Unpin after we'll do, I don't know, 80 minutes, 90 minutes. That way everybody knows. Timer must be between
When he
30
said he was
seconds
going to go
and
get
30
pizza, I
minutes.
thought he was going downstairs,
Manually
picking it up,
unpinned.
coming back upstairs
There we
too. I don't know. It was.
Oh, is he coming
That's
back
why,
up?
as soon as he
Get
said
the
it, I'm
update?
like, dude, we're about to do Guild Dungeon.
I just hope nothing bad happens to him.
Yeah, bro. Like bro. Respectfully,
I'm
we
gonna say
would
it's not
probably have
400
already
gears
run
for
it
higher
if
than
we
blue.
didn't absolutely need him. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm pretty sure we're gonna
I
need
think he
him.
bought the Odin Pass. The Odin Pass gives like 600 gear score.
600 gear score.
I gotta do that.
Bro, last
Next
month
month.
I bought the Odin Pass. I bought the $22 one. I was like, okay, cool. It gives me both of the paid ones.
No,
Nope.
it doesn't. You're a
You
bitch.
gotta buy them both.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't find that out.
It's totally cool.
I do every month.
Hey, yo, I
It's
get
a pretty
some
good
more.
deal just for like the hourglasses itself, the hourglasses, the poles, and then.
Yeah, I was about to say, so
of
you
course,
get
extra
more
gear score.
Especially a sub, and that's kind of crap.
You get more stamps.
But I'm not sure if it would increase my comp power that much.
It's 600.
No, it depends. What you got. And RNG.
But you gotta.
Okay,
how do you
what
guys
level is
level
your
up the pass?
like, iridescent war horns?
Oh, mine is.
Mine are 5, I think.
Yeah, so are mine.
I
Mine's
can't get
4 and
these
3.
mother truckers above 3.
4 and 3.
I have a 5.
Sounds like a fucking skill
I'm
issue,
back.
pussy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's back.
Finally.
All right.
You're gonna be our main healer, Liberty.
I'm back.
All
You're gonna be
right.
our
Liberty,
main
you ready
healer.
to go? Wait, I'm muted. Sorry, I'm muted. Okay, you ready to go now, pussy?
I'm
Are we
ready.
serious? Steppin'? Big Liberty? Hello? No fucking way this dude just ghosts me.
Holy shit.
No fucking way he goes, I'm back, and then immediately leaves. What are you, dad?
I'm here. What you talking about?
Rolling up.
Y'all can't hear me talking?
Okay, now we can
Now
hear
we
you
can. For a
talking.
second there, we can now.
Yeah, I'm here, gang.
All right, Swaggy, let's get the fuck out of here.
Gotta get potions. Everybody
How the hell
get
do I
your
get out
buffs.
of? Okay, there we go. No, that's the
Turn
part.
on auto use. Make your essence potions. All those beautiful.
Seed stone.
Click the little. It's the third one on the right side. On the bottom right. It's the third one up.
Oh, that one. There it goes. All right, Swaggy, let's go. All right, boys and girls, everybody ready? All right.
I'm ready.
So
Ready.
we need to put Braff. Braff, can you hear me?
Yepers.
All right, Braff, you, me, and Swaggy are the tower killing machines. Everyone else, stay on the bus.
You don't want me picking up the ads?
Well, there won't be any ads if we just kill the towers, right?
So who's tanking the boss then?
I'll tank it.
Want me to tank.
Okay, something is gonna tank it. Okay. And then if there are ads, was it Nazgul picking up the ads?
I can pick them up. Yeah,
if there are ads, Nazgul, you're gonna pick up the ads. But until then, everybody else stays on the boss.
I can heal tank.
Okay.
If I'm on the boss.
All right. So there's no way we fuck it up this time too.
Can you send out the raid before y'all go in? Send out the raid party. Everyone who's going in, go in the raid party, please.
Okay, I'll do it again.
should
We
all
already
be
did
in
that,
it.
but okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we already did that, but okay.
I'm in it.
Everybody in it? We're good.
I'm good.
Make sure Generation X is in it. I just want to make sure he's
Is
in
Generation X in there? I love
Because
it.
he
Make
was,
sure
he
our
was asking
special.
about earlier.
Check
He
your
was,
stream,
he was
it's
asking
stream.
earlier for no other reason.
No,
Yeah.
checking stream and see.
In now.
Did you just say check and stream and see?
Yes, everyone see.
Well, it looks like everybody that's online is doing it or is good to go.
Okay.
Y'all know, yo, Blue crafted. I can't got a great success on the design, armor design, purple.
Yo, that's Giga. Yo, that's Giga. Holy shit. Bro,
Great
that's Giga
success.
Diamonds.
Sell
All right,
that
guys.
bastard.
All right, everybody knows their mission. Let's go. Let's get in here. Enter.
Entering.
Yeah, everybody enter.
Entering
Let's
as
go.
well.
All right, don't hit the boss yet until we're all in.
Entering.
He's right in dead center, so don't
Don't
move
hit
forward.
the fuck. Yeah, don't move forward. Don't hit the boss.
Use all your buffs.
Why can't
too.
I move my camera to see the boss, bro? What the hell is going on?
Did you push V on accident?
Click on the little camera on your screen.
Changes the camera.
Why I'm all over here?
Put it on N.
Thank fucking God.
Can I see hit points of raid members?
All right, hold on.
You ready?
Pop all your pop your consumable buffs.
Yeah.
Teleport.
See
Hold
stone
on.
going on.
Hold on. I gotta pop my stuff. Use.
Putting food on automatic and scrolls.
Use. Okay. All right. Everybody ready?
Yeah. Soon. In
All right, let's
1
go.
second.
Wait. Give me 1 second.
I'm not ready.
Okay. We're already on the bus. We're already on the bus.
I'm coming soon. I'm popping food and so on.
Get your ass forward, Jen. All right, honestly,
I
we're
don't have
burning
an
this
ass,
way
remember?
faster. We're burning this way faster.
I don't have an ass on this character.
Yeah, you look like a man.
I look like a boy.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Yep, we just watched that. There we go. All right, we're waiting for the first tower here.
I'm watching Fred's.
Now the ads don't spawn until the towers spawn.
Yeah, we really not even gonna have to worry about the towers, y'all. We got the 25% without even hitting the towers. We're all
Okay,
of us
towers,
here now.
tower,
Y'all can
tower,
just
tower.
focus on the boss.
No, just tower. Stick to the plan. Kill the goddamn tower.
Oh, we're
And
burning this tower way faster.
I know, it's because we have Braz here. He's the one, or Braff here. He's the naked one. He's doing more damage because he's naked.
That's right. Naked power.
Boss is going down.
Kill it quickly before it spawns an ad. Nice. Okay,
Another
now we
one.
burn the boss.
Spawn. Another.
Okay, kill the next tower. Go to the tower. You'll notice the
Getting
lack
my
of
guts
ads.
out. My single target heal is constantly up.
Yeah, we're looking good right now, to be honest.
I'm silenced.
I want to be stuck on Asgard 3. Can you transfer servers? You can make alts on Asgard 7 when you can. So you can start the game and then make an alt on Asgard 7. Okay, good. Now back on the boss. I don't see another tower.
The tower on the other side.
They let the alts back in? You can make alts again right now?
Kill the other tower.
We doing this, boys and girls? Maybe
We're doing
we can
it.
do stage 2 also?
We're on. Honestly, the tower play,
We
I'm
got some
telling you.
ads spawning in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
They all
pick up
make-
the ads.
Okay, I got an emergency heal or something. Someone get this off me.
I'm trying. My taunts aren't.
Tower's almost dead.
Okay.
You're gonna probably have to kite.
I was gonna say we're gonna have to just.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think
try.
it's boss time.
I'm gonna try.
Just let Nazgul
Trying
pick
to
up the
kite.
ads. Let Nazgul pick up the ads. Focus boss.
Let me know when off me.
Dude, threat in this game is not good.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
another tower.
I'm so close to dead.
Tower.
Oh, I'm so close to dead.
Yeah, heal Swaggy if you can.
Why is my camera fucked you?
All right,
Fuck me
Graff
up.
and I are on the tower. I don't know where Swaggy is, but he's really low and not getting any heals.
Finally have
Swaggy, do you
this
not have any
fucking
HP? Like potions?
I'm
Okay,
using
that's okay.
potions. I have a mob on me. That's
I
the
have
issue.
3 mobs on me. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any AoE threat skills, so I'm trying.
All right, can you take the main boss then? If something, do you have AoE threat skills?
I have one, but it can only target 2 at a time.
Oh god. Okay, never mind.
I'm standing on you guys to heal you
All
too.
right, we got the tower. Just get back on the boss.
Ads off me now so I can heal. Oh, that hurt.
There's another tower. Tower.
I almost have them all. I'm close.
Braff, we need you over here. Good.
Yep, I'm coming.
One ad on me.
How's that boss doing?
That's at 46. Live
Okay, we're
or
doing
health
well.
bars.
We're doing well.
Oh, what the heck, I killed this ad on my own.
I have the majority of the ads now.
You're doing great. God damn tower won't die. There we go. Okay, back up. Okay, other tower. We're doing great.
Get
We're
that.
managing this shit super well right now. Okay,
I
Nazgul's
have to
in.
kite.
Yeah, you're doing great,
they're
buddy.
Doing a lot. Damn.
Yeah. You're doing great, buddy.
More ads.
got 2 ads on me. I can't heal it. Party.
Hey, tower dead. Back on boss. Fuck, I can't click the boss, bro.
Oh, you try moving it?
I'll be honest, there's another tower. There's another tower. Is it time to just burn boss?
He's at 40 right now.
I think it might be time to just burn the boss, boys. Just stay on the boss.
I think the mobs are just going to spawn no matter what.
Yeah, now it's the mobs are just
I'll
spawning
keep
in.
trying to pick them up and kiting them, but
Yeah, just keep burning the boss. Get on that goddamn boss. Keep Raph alive. He's important.
I'm almost dead. I'm gonna kite.
I'm trying.
Yeah, just kite. Just kite if you just kite. Just keep him off the rest of us. Just keep him off the rest of us. He's at 36 and falling. Just burn the boss.
I'm dead.
No problem. I'm healing same time.
I'm dead.
I understand, Swaggy. Just don't come back in yet.
Yeah, we should all come back in together. So hold off.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying. I'm just trying to kite right now. I'm just kiting.
I almost have this last one off you.
I'm trying.
Silence.
There we go. I got it off you.
Okay, thank you. All right, we're burning boss. Good shit.
Okay, Addicts help me.
Good, we're doing great. Hey, excessive gameplay could disrupt your life, guys, just so you know.
You've been on for more than an hour?
Shut up and lock the fuck in! Bro, I think we're gonna get this. Go, keep those heals up, keep those heals up. I'm seeing people really low right now.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
If you die, stay out until everyone's dead.
Yeah, if you die, stay out until everybody's dead. I'm gonna try to kite as long as I can here.
Is there another one on you, Blue? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running.
You see me running towards you?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Intercept. Nice. Good.
Let's hope we get down this boss inside stage 2.
Thank God I'm tankier this time. Holy shit.
We're doing great, guys.
Great, watch something.
35%.
He's at 25. He's at 25. He's at 25. Good heal.
I don't really think I can pick up the guys on the inside of the
Yeah,
rings.
that's fine. Don't worry about that.
Fine.
Don't worry about that.
The dogs are more important.
The dogs are much more important.
Keep up the tanking.
I don't do nearly as much damage as fucking Braff does, but I'm working on it, boys.
I've almost killed all the dogs. I'll start.
He's at 23 now.
After this.
Yeah, just don't go farther than that point. I can heal you from right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You talking to me?
Yeah, now you see the line going to you? I'm healing you.
I got you.
Dogs are almost dead.
Nice work.
I'll swap the
boss is going down. I might die soon.
I only have 2 dogs on me. I'm gonna run after the range and stand on top of them.
Okay. Nice heals. Good heals. I'm pumping. Okay, he's at 20%. Yeah, we've never gotten this far before. We're cooking.
I'll heal you while I'm on tower.
I'm just gonna stand on top of you, Blue.
Yeah, this is great. He's at 19. I'm just standing in the red circle. I'm just gonna tank and see what happens. That may have been a mistake.
Yeah, that was kind of a mistake.
That was a mistake. I don't know, not the tower. Oh, stay out of the red circle. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Lord.
penis.
Oh, Lord.
Trying to stay near the healers, but away from the mobs.
I have threat on the more dogs. Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm running.
You guys want me to spawn back in?
We're fine. He's at 17. Just keep pumping damage. I'm getting health back.
I have to hit him like 6 times to get threat.
Oh shit. I'm drawing him towards you. Good job.
I'm gonna die soon.
It's okay. He's at 16%. I think that we can burn. Oh god. I think we can burn him from here on a full regroup. I'm having trouble clicking on him. There's so many fucking mobs, bro.
Yeah, there's so many.
Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm dead.
Yeah, I might go down. I'm gonna have to
okay.
kite.
He's at 16.
Where your quests are?
Chat if you have to and get
Just
let
wait.
post CD up.
Where your quests are, there's a little like target thing. If you click that, you can see all the names of the bosses. You can click directly on the boss.
Oh, wait, R and then do that?
I'm dead.
All right, is everybody dead?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody leave.
I just died.
The mobs stay there for a minute.
Yeah,
by
I
the way.
know.
Last time we all joined, they were still there.
Yeah, well, okay, so...
We're leaving?
All right, everybody heal back up.
Do they go away after a certain time?
No, I think they stay there for a minute.
Swaggy, nice contribution, pussy.
I was doing the towers.
God, you're a loser. So was I.
The towers still do damage, I think, for damage taken.
No, they don't. Well, they don't contribute to contribution.
All right, I'm out.
All right, is everybody... Okay, everybody's out. Everybody ready? We're just going to burn the boss. Nazgul, you're going to try to pick up the mobs to the best of your ability, okay?
Yep.
All right, Brath is the priority to keep alive. Everybody understand
I'm
that?
gonna go in on if we count down. I'm gonna go in on 2 instead of 3 or whatever.
Okay.
Try to get the mobs.
Everybody ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, you go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Okay, entering.
Everybody in. Let him pick up all the mobs. Although I don't think we're gonna have time. I think they're just gonna aggro us. Yeah, get on the boss.
I think I have them all.
I've only got one on me. It's fine. He's at 13 already.
Okay,
Just burn.
now we're gonna do this.
Hard burn.
I'm definitely gonna need
I
heals.
can't believe I got hit by that.
Heal him. Heal the guy. Heal Nazgul, please. Yeah, good. Yeah, he's
I'm
fine.
silenced.
Oh yeah, that hit R and then target him with the left click is crazy good, by the way. That's the tech. All right, is it 10%? Oh my god, I'm really low. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, the save. The save. I'm
You still
trying.
have one on you, Kara?
I know, I'm running.
Fuck.
Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Heal. I'm dead.
I tried to.
I got it.
All right, stay. Keep Braff together. Keep Braff together.
I'm out.
Braff died too? No, we just lose then.
Oh, I'm dead too.
GG.
We're not gonna lose, bro. I don't know what you talking about, bro. We're gonna win this, bro.
Bro, we're cooked.
We still got a
We're
chance.
gonna win this.
What's his percent? What's his percent?
Do we have any revives?
No.
No, the revive still.
He only has 7. He only has 7. Keep on going.
Heal something, please.
Yeah, I'm healing something. I'm silent.
Right, I have no more health potions. Not like the regular health potions, the one you can buy. I'm out of the extras.
He's dead. Somebody's got to heal him.
I was silent. I'm healing now. And absorb.
What's his percent?
I could try to hit the boss, but I can't.
6.
Oh my god, bro. We just don't have any DPS now. Generation, why the fuck are you hitting a tire, you fucking idiot? Hit the fucking boss.
It automatically went for it.
So you fucking clicked the boss. What are you, a bot?
Yeah, but I'm correcting my camera. I'm hitting the boss as much as I can, you know? I gotta manually click the hits also.
We can do this if you guys just keep it together. Generation, you have got to hit the fucking boss. Stop hitting the fucking tower.
I'm hitting the boss now. Keep it together.
No,
yourself.
you're not. No, you're hitting the tower again, you fucking ape.
I'm
Go
avoiding
forward and hit the
AoE.
boss.
When I go
What the
out
fuck
of
am I watching?
AoE, I'll start hitting the tower.
Okay, what's the boss
And
at?
start hitting ads and whatever.
Just heal
I targeted
something.
the boss. I got the boss target.
Generation,
I must have
shut
dropped
up
something.
and just heal something. What's he's at 3?
I'm healing.
He's at 3.
I ain't got a fucking clue why I go for this fucking tower. I'm targeting the boss and everything.
Just turn off auto, like, for like 2 seconds.
Come on, you guys got this.
You got this. Just clutch it up. Clutch it up. Crit generation. Why are you in Narnia? What? I have to ask.
Because I wanted AoE.
He's at last bar.
Last bar. Last bar. Last bar.
Told y'all he's dead, bro.
We got this.
Clutch it.
Full health.
Clutch it.
Yep. I'm good.
We got this. Don't get silenced.
Yo!
Yes.
Let's do
Well
it! We got no blue shit. No, it's fine. It's not even. I'm not even upset about it. It's fine. Okay.
It's phase 1. It's the regular.
Hey, you got that.
What do you mean that's phase 1?
The good loot started phase 3 about.
Nah, bro. There's no good loot.
What do you mean we do? What do you mean phase 1?
Yeah, we're
Now
on
we can
phase
fight the
2
boss
now.
again. Now we're on phase 2.
Yeah, we're on phase 2.
Yeah, we can enter one more time.
I can't.
No, you can't. That's
23,000
no.
recommended
Yeah, we
CP.
can enter. Oh yeah, we can enter one more time. Facts. If we die, it's over. But it could, if you stay alive, it go up mad phases. And the gang, the brutal guild I'm in, we only made it to phase 4.
Only 4.
Damn.
Okay, so I got. What did we get for that? I got a uncommon priest skill growth. Fuck.
That's at the guild auction, so people from the guild can bid on it if you go to the guild auction in the guild.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a couple what's the name shit. I'm gonna go that priest thing. We gonna give that to generation. He's the only.
No, give it to someone that got better skills.
You're the only
got
priest.
better heals.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I got
No,
no
that
diamonds
works for
at all.
paladins too, Steppen. That works for paladins.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
so we can enter
I'm
again.
a paladin. You're a paladin. Yeah.
Well, we can
Use
enter
it for
again.
use it for your formation.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on.
That's
So we
Healing
can.
formation.
It's a passive though.
So we can enter one
And
more
it's cheap,
time.
we're not trade post anyway.
Yeah, for phase 2.
Yeah, we can under.
Do we just want to try? Do we just want to try?
Yeah, we
phase
could
2
try it
instead
for
of
fun. Let's get it. I try.
Okay.
You know,
Wait,
I'm
let me get
down.
my pots. I'm almost out of
Oh,
pots.
okay, get
I have to go
potions.
get
Yeah,
it.
get
your
potions. Get potions.
I
Get
don't have
potions.
any of the extra potions either. The 5% ones. I'm all out of those too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. After seeing Generation's performance in that watching him run around to Narnia and not hit the boss, I'm just gonna go ahead and say the skill book is not going to Generation. All respectfully. I'm just being honest.
I'm telling you, I'm doing the healing, and that's what I'm required to do.
That's a passive skill enhancement. Is what that.
Yeah, it's just a passive skill. That's for the go for one of the paladins. You can have
I'm
it.
pressing the heal button, and that's what I do.
Nazgul, you're a paladin, right?
Paladin. It's your accent's on the wrong syllable of that word. It's paladin.
I understand, bro. That's how.
Man, you're gonna be arguing with him forever about that, dude.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I always get correct. That's just how I say it. Yeah, yo, bro. So check it. Can I get that melee accuracy, y'all, to finish my thing, or do one of y'all need that to finish it? If one of y'all needed to finish y'all codex.
What?
That melee accuracy one, insignia. That's for codex.
Yeah, that insignia's baller that you guys got. Like, they go for 6K on our server.
Really? Wait, where's that
Man,
at? Guild
I
auction?
go with 6K.
Guild auction.
I still need it. I think we all probably.
The only way you can
They
get
go for
those is
6K.
from Town Quest
We all
or
need it,
Dungeons.
yeah.
I wish y'all knew that. I already got it on my.
Do you guys
main.
want me to start an auction for it?
I don't know. Should we just get? I don't know. Do you want just to
tell you the
shoot some
truth,
way?
gang?
No,
Tell you the truth,
big.
gang. I feel like something, Nazgul, or what's the name is the only ones that just should get this and get. They could choose if they want it. Bro.
How do you get it? Yeah, how do you give it to him though? You
I'm
just
good.
go
I
to
could
people?
give it to. I know how to do it. I just gotta see who's gonna get what, who wants what. I'm gonna target
I
it to
don't
them.
need anything there.
I'll take the passive skill upgrade. That's fine.
All right, that's you right, Nazgul. I'm gonna target it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just do start auction, it'll send it to everybody. If you do select item, you can select who to send it to.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I'll let you send it to him.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Blue, don't diss me. I'm trying my best to heal.
Yeah,
That's
yo,
what I'm
Blue, he
focusing
knew,
on.
Blue. He
Sin-
joined
yeah,
up off my
I
stream,
get it.
Blue. He
Since-
old, bro. He's
yeah, I
like
get it.
fucking 60 years old,
Sincerely,
bro.
I could tell you were doing your best.
I'm 50 years old. I don't have reaction time anymore.
Homie, I'm asking for you to hit the boss. Not asking for reaction time. I'm asking for just.
Yeah, but
Nah, you was supposed to hit that boss, though.
I was
You did a while
targeting the
ago,
boss.
generation.
I was targeting the boss, but it didn't let me hit it.
I think we're now number 3 on all servers for CP. What do you mean we're number 3? Wait, who's number 3? Definitely not us, right?
There are guilds for combat powers, rank 10.
Oh, it's not. I'm looking at it right now.
That's people, not
that's
guilds.
Oh.
your combat power. That's
I
your
was gonna
skill
say,
issue.
what
That's
the
not the guild
fuck?
skill issue.
Okay, big
Hey,
dog.
Blue,
Fuck
I don't
you.
got the what's the name, right, Blue? Yo, Blue, I don't got the what's the name. I need you to
The what name?
I'm not the leader. I think you got to change it. You need to change the minimum because it's gonna make me charge him 53 diamonds.
Okay.
It won't let me change the minimum. When I go to post it for 0, it says yeah.
Well, hold on. I can just give it to him, right?
Yeah, you can't post it for 0. You have to post it for at least 53 diamonds. in the
53,
auction.
right? He gotta buy. God,
That's the
damn,
lowest
that's
you can
not
do it.
worth it. That's
So
not even
just-
worth it, is it?
It's not worth it if for like the
How much is that
Bloomstone,
skill
no.
in the? How much is that skill in the auction house?
100.
Not that much.
Oh, it's
The skill
100.
guides are
Alright, it's
100.
worth it.
It's
Can't you just bring it? Oh, you mean the skill book itself?
You can
Yeah, I
try
did it.
Blue, but it ain't gonna let you
I-
list it for that.
I thought it was able to do 0. I got it. I thought so.
No.
Minimum is 53. Okay. So
Now it makes
next,
sense why
Naz, who
everything
else
in my
got-
guild auction is 53, right? Because that's the lowest we can do.
All right, who's next? We got Sutton.
Who am I giving this
and I gave it to him already. You see, it says targeted.
Well, I
gave
meant
it to him.
melee insignia. I meant the melee, like the melee accuracy
Oh yeah,
insignia.
we got to figure out who is either gonna be Sutton.
Somebody in this call.
And that's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Sutton or
You would just somebody who's the highest level that can actually use it for
Correct.
the stats.
I agree. I'll just pay to win for my gear, so I'm not really super concerned about it.
Sutton. Do you need it?
Yeah.
Give it to something.
Well, the key is to eventually become strong enough to where you can
Yeah, so yeah, because
farm
this is
your
what I
own
was gonna
stuff.
say. What I watched and what I heard from oh, Jimmy Woo here, LW Guild. Okay, so it's good to like with something. It's good like we need something. Whoever's the defenders, we need to feed them. We need when we get
Correct.
good items for the tanks, and it's like a tank item.
Wait.
It goes automatically. We got to target it to something, bro, because something is the defenders are the only ones that can help us get through these bosses. Like when we was doing that boss, we got that done from the defenders. From
Holy
always
shit.
the boss always
Yo.
aggroing.
Yo,
We all
what
feed
is
the tank first.
guild combat power? Is that just like all your power added together?
Yes.
Holy
everyone in
fuck!
the
Yes.
And we're number 10 on the whole fucking. What the fuck?
Hashtag dead server.
That we are just
Yeah.
not
No, it's
hashtag
okay.
dead
Create
server.
characters
The
on, yeah,
server
hashtag
is
dead.
full. Stop
Yeah.
undervaluing our achievements, bro. We are cooking.
Oh man, I couldn't resist.
Rank 10 is
It's 4
crazy,
people
bro.
cooking this whole guild.
Swipe hit more. Hit number 1. I could swipe some more. I don't know if that's necessarily going to help us. Okay, yeah. People want to help me do the main story.
Do you want to try the phase 2 to see?
Oh yeah. Let's do the phase 2.
Yo, Blue.
And Blue, we'll push you through the main quest.
Yeah, Blue.
Okay,
you
let's
gotta
do that after
listen,
this.
Blue.
All right.
We can help you, Blue. And then if
Okay,
you're gonna buy
we'll do that
diamonds
after
and
this.
stuff, Blue.
Lock in.
Blue, real
Lock
quick,
in.
please. Real quick,
go
Blue.
ahead.
If you're gonna buy diamonds and be the pay to win, you're gonna do that. Can you please wait for like me or Jimmy Woo before you
Wait till
start
somebody who
upgrading your
knows
stuff
what your
and
best
buying
min max
stuff?
is gonna
Okay,
be.
all right.
to
I'll
help.
call you
Let us
guys
help
in a
you,
voice.
bro.
I'll call you guys in a voice, and like I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna spend all the money.
Because there's even
Just-
time like you don't even want to spend all your money. You want to wait for the rates to drop. They drop at certain late though, bro. They drop at like 4 in the morning. The cheap where you could get a lot of shit. Because
Yo, is
right
ever-
now it's expensive. People will.
It's not only
Ah,
that, but you're gonna want to go like for bang for your buck items to where you can get the most gains for the littlest amount invested.
right. That's why he's the same build as me, just Dark Mage too. Jimmy Woo.
I was gonna be a dark mage until I got a purple skin for my archmage, and now
Oh yeah, We're all archmages, bro. On our
Do
main.
you see the recommended TP for the second phase?
Yeah, it's 23,000. We're gonna be girls sitting on a fucking casting
We're gonna
couch here.
get
So
absolutely
all right, is
stomped on.
everybody ready?
Yeah,
all right,
let's
roll it in.
Yeah.
Here we go, boys. Rock it out.
Don't
Let me get my popcorn. This should be interesting.
Yo, how many guilds have even cleared the fucking dungeon yet?
Oh, a few.
Quite a few.
Yeah, they did. They already do phase 3s and all that.
Yeah, we can do up to phase 4. We can't beat phase 4 yet. Phase 4 is
Everybody get the
30k
hell in here.
CP.
I think we should just burn.
Burn as much as we
not
can.
Worry about...
No, we're burning it. We're
The
hard burning.
first 2 dungeons, you want to burn the boss. You don't have to worry about the pillars or the ads until the 3rd.
Okay. All right, we all ready?
Why ain't my food and scrolls out
We're
there?
missing people.
Yeah, we
They'll
only
go
got
once you start
I'm here.
attacking.
1, 2, 3,
Actually loaded.
4, 5. We have 6, 7 Scarlet Angels in. God, you guys are all in
Scarlet's in
bikinis. You're all
here.
so hot. Except for Swaggy, he's
I
basically
got
homeless.
to avoid that AoE
Shut
or
up!
I get killed.
Did he just say Swaggy was saggy?
Yeah, Swaggy the Saggy. Yep.
Hi guys.
Yo, can y'all get Generation into a party with y'all? Y'all send
Why?
it to him so he could automatically put it, bro. So it'll be easier, bro. So he could automatically just put that thing to follow you and it'll automatically heal you if you got it on the party thing.
I invited
Because I
him.
noticed
Yeah, thank you.
while I was tanking when we were in the party when we first started, I noticed the hills wasn't going to y'all
I need
as
something in my
much
party.
as being in the party.
You should
I
have
need some-
2
I need
parties
some-
with the people you have.
I need
One
something
party
in
should
my
have your
party.
healer, the other party should have your 2 paladins, so your 2 paladins can do small heals on the other party.
I need something in my party.
I'm
Dude,
already
buddy,
in.
look at the
I'm
left
already
side of
in.
your screen. Do you see me bringing people into the party?
Okay, we ready?
Well, I need
Yeah, we're
something
ready.
in my party
All right,
because
something, go
he's
get
the
it.
main tank. I'm healing him.
Here we go. Let's rock and roll.
Liberty's got something.
Yeah, you should definitely have your tank in the party with your healer. Just saying.
I'm in the paladins, which I think is the level
Yeah,
difference is
he's
probably
better. Yeah, I put him with me because I figured we would need less heals.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I could. I'm with the
wish.
Paladin. There's 2 Paladins with the tank, bro.
Paladin.
That's good.
Paladin.
We got
It's
a,
important to
and
me
you're both
that
running
you say the
healing
word
formation?
Paladin correctly.
Yep, we're both running healing formation, I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Nazwell even has all of his skills.
I have up to the 15 mil skill. I'm good.
Yeah, he should be
I'm
good.
healing
Healing
as much as
formation is
I
a
can.
green skill, so he should have it.
And I level it up to 7 before we came in here.
Nice.
We're fine.
Yeah, you can try
Don't
damage, but he's
act
never
like
gonna
we
die.
found out.
Nazwell, I would say
Avoid the AoE.
let me check yours out. I gotta check your build out. You see what you wearing.
Yeah, Swaggy needs a heal or
Avoid
he's gonna get
AoE.
fucking turbo dicked.
I can't see this through AoE.
I would just appreciate some healing.
Yeah, just give Swaggy
Yeah,
some
that's
healing.
avoid AoE.
Generation.
Avoid AoE. Move or something.
What do you mean move
I'm
or
right
something?
next to you. What do you
Yo,
mean?
Yeah, but-
Generation.
You're getting
Generation,
hit
listen.
for something.
Generation,
Okay.
click him. Generation, press him. And then click your heels, bro.
Bro, Yo, Generation, you gotta click
Oh
on
god!
No, I'm feeding automatically in group for lower hit points. What you talking about?
Hail
Feeding
me,
for
you dumb
automatically in group for lower hit
Generation!
points.
Thank you.
It's low hit points in group. No, automatically.
I'm crying.
I promise you, I read the freaking description.
Bro,
Don't get hit by that AoE.
you got a skill. I'm about to tell you what your skill called to heal, bro.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Take it off of auto, bro.
It's off
Take it off
auto.
of
Your
auto.
heal
It's
is called.
help.
My guy, I'm melee. I'm always gonna get hit by the big
Bro,
AoE.
listen, use Divine Light, bro. Make sure Divine Light is not on auto, bro.
The ads are coming.
It's not an auto. It's not an auto.
Oh, look,
Take
we're
it off
look at
auto.
Generation.
It's
There
not
goes
an
my healer,
auto.
guys. There goes my
Alright, now
healer.
click. Press the person.
Now I'm
that
dead.
He's
heals.
dead. Just
Now
stop
I'm
trying
dead
to help
because
him.
you're yapping him up. It's not a freaking auto.
Cause you're not, bro. You're not doing the heals. I don't know. You gotta
I
go into
did
your
the heals.
skills.
The
Look at my
heals
screen.
go.
I'm about to show you my screen, bro, because I don't think your skills is on auto.
I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna show you in my stream how the skill works. I'll leave it done so you see.
You forgetting, no, bro. I'm a saint. You forgetting, bro?
Yeah, but read the skill. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Check
What
my
did we
screen.
get it to? What did we get it to? Which health bar? Like
You're not in the
75?
show, bro. Sweet Biscuit, you're not listening, bro. You're a healer.
We got it
I'm
down.
a healer, yes, but I'm healing.
79%.
I'm healing the lowest party member. I'm healing the one with lowest hit points all the time. Every time I heal.
Not
But
Swaggy. You were not healing Swaggy.
He was
Yeah,
one
you were-
tap. We were all just watching.
Yeah, we
He
were
was
all-
one tap.
Like he was literally standing right next
Let,
to you at 1
let me
HP.
show you. Restores hit points of an ally and yourself affects the ally with the lowest hit points. Anything else?
No, you have
That's
to
a-
click on them. You click on them.
Bro, if you press them, restore the HP of an ally and yourself. Affects the ally with the lowest HP, but you could click the person, bro. You can highlight
Yeah,
and
but-
move your
but-
mouse
Let's
on the
go do
person.
your quest line while we.
I did that and it didn't help. They died anyway. I got +8 and it's just, how much heal is it? Recover 9% of max HP.
What's your HP?
Not my HP, the one that get healed. My HP is as high as can get at this level with imprints and all.
Well, respectfully,
Except my auto one.
Respectfully, he's about as good as the average MMO player.
My HP, it depends on the one I'm healing HP. I tested that with my paladin when I do.
oh god, I forgot, bro. This boss is AIDS.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
And it affects the highlight with lowest hit points. Whoever got low hit points,
No,
gets the
that's
heal.
not, bro. You trying to explain to someone?
Blue,
who's
you
a
can also
saint.
use that summon party scroll to get a little bit more attack.
Like I'm a saint,
think
bro.
it'll be okay.
You forgetting I'm a paladin and a saint.
Yeah, but you ain't
Paladin,
reading the
Paladin.
skill. I all tested this in group.
What, you stuck on the boss or you got to grind, Blue?
I'm killing this boss
He's
right
on
now.
a boss right now. Yeah, he'll get it this time. He almost got it last time, and then the boss reset.
I was
Okay,
pissed.
bet. Yo, bro, Sweet
Yeah,
Briscoe. My saint, you forgetting I switched from saint, bro, to
Paladin. Good, very good. Very good. Good
Yeah,
job.
but you didn't
Proud
get
of
the
you.
guild on you to pass
My
phase
heals?
1 even.
I could press somebody and they'll heal them, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
I
can
heal
press
them,
any-
but it doesn't heal for much. I don't have the level 45 and level 50 skill, you know?
Yo, that is another thing too. I was gonna say if what's the name? I think Snaggy. What
Yeah,
level are
Snaggy.
you?
Snaggy, what level are you?
46.
Nah, bro, you supposed to have some type of good heals. He's right around your level. His HP's not that. I'll understand if you couldn't heal like one of us at level 6.
He should have. Swaggy should have been in our group because we're the melee healers. He needed to be with us.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that he
okay.
could stand.
I
and do damage.
tested
Yeah.
this in group before, and it all heals
This is
on
like,
low
this is
hit
like
points.
classic WoW rules. Where, like,
It's
you have to be in
percentage.
the
It's
party.
percentage.
Things
It's
work.
percentage. It's
Yeah.
percentage of health.
Well, I have 2,200 HP, so
I have 4,000.
Next time we go in there, we should get into groups first.
We
I got
should.
2,700.
I realized that after I realized I was like, oh fuck, we can
Yeah.
get into parties. Whoop,
But we
these.
also need to, Swaggy and Blue, we need to group up so that we can help you guys with quests.
Yes, that would be great.
Yeah,
because
I'm waiting
that's what
for
we're
Blue to
stuck on.
finish up the boss.
Right, because y'all
Yep,
push
I'm-
back.
Do you want to invite me to the party?
Swaggy, what are you
Word.
doing?
Invite Liberty
Swaggy?
too.
I'm just doing town quests right now while waiting for Blue.
Okay. Yeah, we
Can you help with
We
those?
definitely need to group up.
When I target him and heal him, I heal him for 9% of his hit points, and he died anyway.
I'll be honest with
We
you,
can do
you
dun-
didn't
we
heal
can
him
do
for
dungeons
shit
too.
percent of his hit points. I watched it, but it's fine.
Half
It's okay.
of the-
We will do
half
better
of
next
GG,
time.
Sweet Briscoe, it's gonna be better next time. You dig? It
It'll
was
be okay.
bro. It was the first try.
As soon
It's okay,
as soon as he told me to target, I did target.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You gotta take
Record-breaking
auto
response
off,
time.
though, bro. You
And
gotta
absorb,
you gotta
and
take the
absorb.
auto thing off because even though you targeted him,
I
if you
didn't
have
have
that
the
auto
auto
thing on,
I didn't
it'll make
have
you
auto
still
on.
run the
I
other
didn't-
way, bro.
Do you hear what I'm saying? I don't have auto on. I don't go auto in
You was
raids.
hitting, bro. You kept hitting the tower, bro.
I'll
When
be
Ro
honest. You argue anymore, I'm gonna start calling you pirate software.
Then there was a sis in the group.
But you got it, though,
then,
Blissful. It's over, bro. Conversation over on that, bro. Good GGs. You did good. Just get it.
It was freaking phase 2 and it's 20k CP.
Look at his mana. What did you want him to do?
It's okay, bro.
If I'm being honest, we wouldn't be in that situation if Blue pulled out his MasterCard. All I'm gonna say.
True, we would have killed that guy.
Swipe.
We did kill that guy.
It's his defense anyway. What the heck is his
Blue got
defense
a
anyway?
swipe, man.
What the heck is his defense at anyway?
Wait for Blue
I'm
swipe.
stuck.
I'm watching that bitch.
Hit the
You
boss! I can't listen to these fucking retards. I can't listen to these fucking retards while I'm trying to kill the fucking boss.
Why did you click the boss?
Oh, Blue streaming.
Yeah, I clicked the fucking boss.
Oh, that hurt me so much.
It's
Because I've got some fucking retard arguing with me in DMs about why he needed to be on the other side of the arena and wasn't healing penises. Like,
if you need help with targeting,
9%,
put your
and if it
radar
hits,
on.
if one hits like 20% of him, and I hit for 9%.
Okay,
how
we
much
get it. It's
is
okay,
gonna be
generation.
negative?
It's okay.
It's over.
He was dying.
It's over. Generation, leave it alone, bro. Generation, it's over, bro. It's over.
Yeah,
man.
but don't accuse me more than don't talk about it.
No one is accusing you. We
talk
already explained it, and you said what you said is over, bro.
Okay, if he says
Come
anything
on,
else, just let me know.
Generation. Bro, people streaming. It's over, bro. There's people in here streaming. Generation is over. Please. That
Okay.
conversation is over.
All right, now I gotta lock in.
Thank you, Brody. Now, what you doing right now? What you gotta focus on, Sweet Blissful?
I'm trying to kill a goddamn boss.
I want to be independent
Hey, my name.
and be self-sufficient as much as possible. So I'm getting my paladin up for the moment. But I get level 50 and level 50 by next paycheck and have both major heal skills.
Why is it that we are talking about paychecks in like what?
Because that's when I can swipe, so I can buy gold seeds.
Dude, just
Because
keep leveling
everyone
up.
knows the best class in Odin is your credit card.
Just keep
Hell
leveling
yeah,
the
dude,
fuck up.
brother.
You gotta
So
level
I
the
can't
fuck
get
up.
the good heal skills as a
Go
gold.
kill this stupid Reaper boss, dude.
So I gotta buy gold
I'm
seeds.
gonna do it right now.
Have you been pulling it? Is it working for you?
Yeah, he resets. It's like really, it's kind of a small window between when he resets
Yeah.
and then they reset though, so I have to do it a couple more times. I was getting the hang of it.
Honestly, what I did with this boss is I just stood inside of it and just like barely stepped out of the AoE and then just went right back to DPSing.
Oh, the big problem is those things that spawn.
Yeah.
Like, they do so much
Yeah,
damage.
you gotta kill the tentacles before you get hentai'd when you're facing Jarn. For sure.
Okay. All right, I'm killing
There's
the
another
hentai
way
tentacles.
you can
No, hold on.
enter-
He fucked
can-
up. Oh, no, he got it.
You can do another way. You can enter and pull the boss to one
Nope,
place
I tried that
in
already.
the wall,
That was
It-
the best
it
boss.
and
reset.
then
I've ever
and
heard
then
of.
when they
Getting
spawn
inside.
many, and when they spawn many,
Put that in
you
the
move to
journal.
the next place.
Tell him, Blue.
What?
Tell him to put it in the boss journal. You can
Or you
talk to
just
the dead, right?
tab F and kill the tentacle real quick and then go back to killing the boss.
Or we can just use MasterCard.
Could you stop mentioning my MasterCard?
That boss is easy.
Yeah, sir, it's
I'm about to use my card right now.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, today
I will
is
continue
the
being
night
free to
of the
play.
first, which means by the time I wake up tomorrow, there'll be a bunch of money in my bank account. So,
Holy shit. Guys,
Or
just
bank
level up.
accounts.
All you gotta do is quest.
oh yeah, all you gotta do is open the wallet.
I'm trying, but I have to wait for you to kill this boss.
It gets so
Shut up,
difficult.
Swaggy.
to
Your
quest.
character looks like a fucking homeless person waiting for fucking like soup or something.
I like my
The fucking-
homeless.
My
Like-
character doesn't look like you can find them around the corner.
At a free food giveaway.
Peak.
Where you ain't got no baby suit on. You do not look hot.
I don't want to look hot. I want to look toxic.
Well, good job.
That was awesome.
Yeah, man, yo, Blue, man, you gotta get them buns out. Buns out, funds out. Why she ain't got her buns out?
I got my buns out.
No, you don't.
I
No,
can
you don't.
goon to this, okay? It's fine.
You
Not
must
as
ain't see the
officially.
Archmage.
Look,
You
like
ain't
the
see
rest
the
of y'all are
Archmage
running a time
bikini.
trial on the
Oh, yeah, he
fucking
has.
bikini, but
He's seen it.
Oh, he seen the Archmage bikini? Yeah.
Yep, I was standing right in front of him.
Crazy. Absolutely shameless. These developers,
bro.
And if you make them, and if you made it tall like me with thick hips, oh my god.
Okay,
Oh.
guys, we're never escaping the Gooner allegations. This is crazy.
Yeah, we full-time Gooners.
Our FBI agent is taking notes right now. Listening to this Discord.
The devs are 100% gonna hear this. I'm not even. They are 100%. They're gonna be like, "Yep,
Just
okay,
show
we've
them
nailed
the
it."
clip.
Okay,
Devs are
first
gonna be like, we give 0 fucks.
Okay, first try.
The devs are like,
See, job
that's
succeeded.
exactly what we intended. Playing as intended. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Yo, bro,
Now,
and then if you, yo, bro,
the party, invite me. And
yo,
we'll go
y'all got y'all hips. What? GG's. There you go. Finally. Oh my fucking god.
Raph, stop running around. You're in the snow. Why are you in a bikini? It's very unrealistic.
Why does it take so long time for you to kill that boss? And you accuse me of not healing, and I kill it with my paladin at level
Why
45.
can't I get off my fucking mount?
Click the little
SF.
I am.
It's the button on the
Kill
bottom.
Oh,
it
it's
with
because
my
I'm
paladin
targeting
at
somebody,
level
that's why.
44 or something.
Oh, nice. Now you get to go do the dungeon.
Yeah, just let them fight it for you.
Let them fight it for you until the end of boss.
Doesn't
Then
matter.
you're gonna want to kind of like go and get a few hits and then kite for a little bit and then go back in, get a few hits
I'm
and
gonna
then
go
kite for a
kill
little
my
bit.
boss then. Jesus.
Okay, so gosh,
Word, I'm stuck on boss too. I'm stuck on Durthor. I'm stuck on a fucking
When
power.
I did that dungeon, I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything when I did that dungeon.
I'm gonna kill this this Reaper.
The bear is a 100% defense
Are
check.
these all
so you're gonna have
actual
to get
people?
your defense up.
Yeah, that's what it
they're
is.
AI.
Cause I got the attack.
It
They're
is.
bots.
It's 100% a defense check, bro. If you don't have the defense to survive, you're not gonna be able to beat them.
No, those are fake people.
And I was hearing you need to be around like 30 to 31k CP to beat them.
All I need is defense,
And you're gonna
bro.
want
When I
the
tell
bots
you,
to
when
do
you look
most
at the
of the
health
work in
bar,
this dungeon.
I'm burning them, bro. I'm burning them on attack.
Yeah, but it don't matter how fast
Yeah,
you burn
so-
them if you fucking one-shots you.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
that
some in that
defense.
guild dungeon
He
didn't
don't
have
one-shot
any
me though.
defense.
He like 8-tapped me.
He
Some in
8-tapped
that
you?
guild dungeon didn't have defense for
Hell
jack
yeah.
shit.
Does anyone else not in Blue's group need help with quests or dungeon runs or whatever?
I'm about to hit level 47, so I don't want to
You
say
know,
that I'm
Blue's Group is a
stronger
bunch
than
of bots
Swaggy.
right
but-
now, right?
That is
My
true.
boy said 47.
But he's
Guys,
still
I can
taking the
quest.
slot in the other.
Blue's getting
Yo,
his
something-
back carried through Fenrir.
Fuck you, bitch!
Guess what,
You guys
son?
told me to
How much
fucking
you
let
wanna
him
bet
kill
them?
it.
How much do you want to bet the bots in his group have a higher CP?
Could you all?
Oh yeah, they're level
fuck
53,
off?
bro, and he's 64. He's 46.
I am doing fine. I have blue gear on. I swear to God, I'll start kicking people.
Everyone knows that CP stands for credit card.
Guys, I think the requirements are pretty high against this boss.
Hey, yo, something. Yo, I went to sleep. I bought 4 of the hour. I have 4. I got all the void glasses from the battle pass. I went to sleep in the void. Bro, I woke up. That's what I woke up. I woke up level 65 with 50% already done.
Oh wow.
Right?
Some of you people
No, get
really
off.
lack
No.
defense.
Oh, chill. Oh, chill.
Me and Braff were doing I was helping him with the main story quest in World 4.
Oh, I can pull up if y'all want. Liberty's just out void cannon farming for the.
I think he's on 3-1 right now.
After I kill this fucking Reaper, I'm definitely gonna need some help because I get pumped.
I can go
Blue, pay
help you.
attention, they hit hard the enemies in this dungeon.
I have to kill this boss first. I have to actually get good real quick, and then
Blue, with this guild chat, can you change to a less toxic game like League of Legends? Okay, buddy, you're trolling me. That's crazy.
League of
Insane.
Legends is
I
crazy.
don't think that Swaggy Panda can emotionally handle League of Legends anymore, I'll be honest.
No, sorry, you can't take a hit.
No, he cannot. Clearly as stated in the dungeon, terrible fucking tank. I honestly, what we all saw was Generation try to heal the shit out of him. Swaggy died. Swaggy died because he's a fucking idiot. Can't avoid AoE.
Nice.
Total moron.
What do you mean?
yikes.
Yeah, he got hit so much I don't know what.
Yeah, honestly, it's Swaggy's fault because he's kind of an idiot.
Yeah, Swaggy get good, bro.
Yeah.
I heal all the time, you know.
We agree.
That's the only button I
Yep.
click on more.
Yep,
And
we
absorb
rewatched
a
the
hit on
replay,
him,
we know
went
now.
And absorb a hit on him, it went away after 1 millisecond.
What is this berserker hate right now?
Well, you chose the male character. I don't know what you expected.
That's probably where the hate comes from.
Why am I
Because
getting fucking
you chose
fisted?
a
Get off
character
me,
with-
man.
I bet you that
I'm getting
berserker,
ready to
bro, that
blow my
berserker
fucking
get
like
crazy when
sexual
you get
assault
it up
whistle.
here, though. 'Cause something
Every
be
class
actually
gets
fucking
crazy
me
when
up.
you get it up there, bro. What you mean?
Yeah. Where's your main? I'll fight you again.
Get off me!
Quick step him.
As
Yeah, you
a
have a bunch of
berserker, you want defense.
That's not the boss of the dungeon.
No, that's not the boss.
Bro, I straight up almost just died to that thing.
It's the boss before the boss. It's the mini boss.
No, that's not even the mini boss. The mini boss is the two wolves.
Oh yeah, that's
You're
right.
like with the two wolves, Blue.
It's been so long since I've done that. I forgot.
Let the AI do all the work, Blue.
I'm trying, bro. They just keep aggroing me. I'm getting ready to blow my sexual assault
Just
whistle.
don't hit them at all. Take auto off and just let the AI do all the work.
Let him have fun.
It's gonna take him forever to kill it though if he does that, because the AI's damage is based off of how much damage you're outputting too.
For fuck's sake.
Let him have fun.
You gotta. So what I would do when I was doing my ults is I would usually come in, hit it about 3 or 4 times, and then bounce back off, and then come back in, hit it a few times, and then back off. Because every time you hit it, you'll notice their damage goes up when you start hitting it.
It's also fun for the stream to watch this boring NPCs fight.
Guys, I think the end boss can one-shot. Can one-shot him, am I right? I think yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
He's gonna have a hard time with the boss.
What do you mean? Bro, I'm literally level 46. I'm way over level for this. There's no way.
Yeah, he's about. You're right about where you're supposed to be at this boss. You're not like super over leveled, but you're where you need
It's
to be.
about combat power also, and how.
Just so you know, Blue, I did this at level 42 with like 1,000 less
Just so you
combat
know,
power.
you're a tank and you literally have no fucking fingers. You basically play this game with a fucking foot pedal.
You got about 1.4k hit points. It's nothing.
I'm getting
I did
absolutely
this in full
turbo.
green gear, so.
Y'all are so
Bro,
mean to each other.
get off me, bro! What the fuck? No
Whistle!
way!
Whistle!
One shot it like
so
Buffy.
so pissed.
It's you, Buffy Blue. It's you, Buffy. You didn't get healed. You didn't heal.
Yeah, generation. It was like being in your party, you fucking loser.
You die anyway. I'm not in your party.
It's my bad. We should have checked if your fucking monitor was on before you started fucking healing.
You got the freaking Saint level 53 there, and you're dying.
I see you running around like a fucking retard on the outside of the arena constantly.
Yo, bro. Yo, generation sound like
It's
you
not
dude
me
off of
dying
Austin
on this
Powers.
dungeon. Not beating on first try at level 43, you know?
Because you're a fucking healer!
No, I was on Paladin.
That's also a
I was
healer!
on DPS formation.
Yo, bro. Y'all gotta see the generation, bro. He looked like the dude and he sound like that dude. I finally figured it out. The skinny
I
dude
love
with the
gold.
Yeah, I love gold. Yeah, from Austin Powers, bro. Y'all gotta see him when he
Gold member.
He looks just like him and everything, and even sound like him.
It's my golden schmeckle.
I finally figured it out.
At least you have fun.
Do I get buffed
I'm
if I
getting a
stand in this
haircut
blue circle?
at ASAP. Don't die, Blue.
Thanks for stating the obvious,
He's
buddy.
got that freaking 43.
You do not need
Avoid
this.
that. You're gonna die from ads. Oh no.
He doesn't need to swipe because I beat this
Generation.
yesterday with a level
Generation.
45.
Do you know what I don't
Wizard
need?
at
It's some
15K.
50-year-old fucking dude playing with a foot pedal and his monitor off telling me what the fuck to do, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I have a foot pedal.
You
Don't
could
be
just
talking
let
shit
them
about the
hit.
foot
You
pedal.
don't even gotta hit nobody.
But I'm trying to do this in a reasonable amount of time, bro.
It goes fast anyway. If you die over and over, it's gonna
Die
take
over
longer.
and over. It ain't. That's gonna be longer and longer.
I got through this stuff no problem last time. I was hitting them, whatever.
You can do it.
Houston, we have a problem.
I don't need you to encourage me like
Blue.
I'm a 5-year-old at a fucking T-ball game. Okay?
We believe you in Blue. We believe in you. We believe you die. We believe in you.
Oh, we believe in you. We believe in you, die.
Honestly, am I the only person that thinks this that's kind of hard?
Wait, what?
Exclamation point,
Bro,
Jesus.
They one-shotted me every time in this dungeon.
This dungeon was really hard. They don't want to admit it because they want to pretend that I'm fucking bad at the game. That's what the problem is here.
Wait until
Dungeon isn't hard though. You just have to know how to manage the aggro.
Blue funny as hell, bro.
This whole
Wait
dungeon
until
is about
one more
managing
dungeon.
aggro and letting the AI do the work up until a certain point and then giving it back to them.
Because I was with 1,700 CP and they still one-shotted me.
It doesn't matter. I cleared this last night as a 15k level 45 on my alt that's free to play. So it's doable. You just have to know how to manage
Could
the
you please
aggro.
stop swinging your fucking dick in my fucking face about how you're fucking better at the game and everything in life than me? I bet you have a girlfriend
Well,
too,
you
you fucking
complain
loser
about
pussy.
us.
Actually, I don't, but that's okay.
I do.
Well, they complain about us. Get what goes around comes
He doesn't
around.
have a girlfriend. He has a wife, Blue.
In my age group, there's only 3 kinds of women. One of them's the super career focused ones that are, you know, the bad bitches, and they want a man who has a suit and dress pants. I have neither.
I have a suit and dress pants.
The second type are the ones that are so jacked
also
up
have
in the
knee
head
pads,
that their
Blue.
therapist hasn't figured out their pill combination yet to make them normal. The third kind will burn kittens on your front lawn.
So why,
Oh god.
why am I
You
getting
don't
penis?
want to date any of
So
them.
why is he still on me, man?
True.
I'm blowing a fucking whistle. I'm
Okay,
not,
just kite it in your tank will take it. There you go, your tank
He
took
said,
it back.
time out. Time out.
Damn, I don't know.
See,
if
that's
I
all
have
you gotta
damage
do. And look, they
this
gonna fuck it up. You ain't even gotta do nothing. See?
He enraged before I could kill him.
Well, no, it's all about.
Now
all
don't do
about
what I did and
managing
try
the
to
aggro.
hit at last minute and get the aggro and die.
No, don't accuse Blue. He never plays the game, so he doesn't know how it works. It's easy understandable.
No, he's got the right idea. He's letting
you're
the
a
other guys
fucking
take back
bot.
the aggro.
I'll be honest with you. I'd rather have a bot healing me in the fucking guild dungeon next time. Straight up. I'll invite one of them to the fucking dungeon. And they'll do a better job than you. You fucking loser fuck.
So look what level your
Fucking
boss
average
is,
MMO
buddy.
playing loser.
You died from the boss. You didn't die from me.
Bots are 7 levels higher than you, by the way.
Your bots are
You
7 levels
died.
higher than you, bud. Hey,
I healed you, you know. Next time I don't heal you and you kick me, I
You
don't
didn't
care.
heal me this time, so what's the difference?
Yeah, I did. You died anyway. You died in dungeon anyway, also.
No, you died. No,
Something you do at
Swaggy was
level
standing
41.
right next to you, and your blind old ass fucking eyes. You're like, you have to be near me. Swaggy is literally standing.
No, you
His
died
dick
here
is
also.
in
You
your
did this
fucking
at level
mouth.
41. Don't hit the freaking mobs. I don't get hit by AoE.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
You almost walked into
Your
it.
mom,
Now get hit
dumbass.
by
Stay on
AoE.
bottom
Yeah.
where you belong.
Yeah, got pulled in.
you gotta chill, grip shot.
I wasn't the only one that thought that.
Hey, Big Steppen, did you see your healing on the first boss?
Nah, what was it? My healing's gonna be great, bro.
41,000.
Yeah, my
did
healing is great
almost-
on my paladin.
Paladin.
my bad, my
Paladin.
I don't know.
Okay,
I feel
it's
like
not a
that's just how
fucking
you say it
Paladin.
from New York. I feel like that's
I'm
just
gonna
how you
jump
say
out
it
my
from New
Paladin
York,
real
bro.
quick.
Paladin.
That's how we say it in New York, paladin.
No, yeah, you also are electing a socialist.
Now he
okay?
says it right.
I'm not confident.
we say it in New York, Paladin. The one time he says it right.
That's
Yeah, we already
crazy.
had
He
that
said
talk with
Aladdin,
Stefan.
Aladdin. I sit like Aladdin too. I
No,
feel
no,
like
not
from the
Aladdin.
project right now.
Paladin. Not Aladdin.
With my motherfucking knees.
Well, it is kind of like
to
Aladdin
my
with a
chest.
P.
That's how I'm sitting
Bro,
right now.
help! Bro, what
Run.
the fuck?
Run. Run.
Too much aggro.
No shit. There's no aggro bar.
Yeah, you said you could.
It's okay, you lost it.
Make it better.
Okay, it's
Tell
fine,
them about
it's
their
fine.
threat table.
Oh, we're not so bad in Guild Dungeon. You're right. Not in
No.
Guild Dungeon.
We aren't so bad in the
And
guild
I-
dungeon. You so bad in the guild dungeon. You so bad. Hey, you so bad.
No, you die
I
in
gotta finish all
you die in
8 of my
easy dungeon.
town quests.
You die either way. You die even if I heal you.
I died
But
after
we
you.
did well in
You
Guild
died
Dungeon. We
screaming in a
ranked 9
fire.
on server. We ranked 9 on server.
I'm gonna kick him.
Am I gonna
I don't
finish
care.
all 8 of my town quests
Bro,
before
why are
Blue
these
finishes
fucking
one
AI
dungeon?
bots fucking pussies, man? Get the fuck forward.
They just
Oh,
go
God.
with you.
So
They're following you. They're on auto follow.
They're on auto till you hit that cutscene you just got through. Now what you do is when it loads in, pull back, and they should run forward.
Now they're gonna die from AoE.
Guys, I
They're
think
gonna-
the dash
They're
before
gonna
for
get
the
charged
north,
and they're gonna die. They're gonna get
Yeah.
charged and they're gonna die.
the charge is basically a one shot.
Yeah. Watch for the
No,
big long red bar.
Oh, he did the right thing. He learned.
Play like a pussy.
Hell yeah, you play like a pussy when you first do this boss.
He's gonna get one shot above 1 AoE.
No, I'm not.
I'm teasing you. Am I aggravating you?
He just asked if he's
Oh,
activating
you
me.
didn't
Like,
die from AoE. Great.
No, because this
Keep on.
one just petrifies you. It doesn't really do much damage.
No, it did little. Not much.
Just that lunge you gotta worry about.
Now I'm gonna get charged.
The void.
Stay on the side of the boss.
I know what I'm doing. Okay, respectfully, I've got it under control. Go find your AARP card.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if you can hit and not get charged.
This is too much for me. Hold on.
You gonna hit yet?
I got to open my Discord up as an administrator. My push to talk not working.
Have you tried standing in the red tornado, bro?
Have you tried literally shoving my fucking dick down your throat?
Dang, dude, I cannot
He
kill
probably
this
would
Reaper.
like that though. To
Well,
be
that
honest.
sounds like a Diddy party.
Sounds like a good time for Swaggy. He's gay. I shouldn't have said
The
that.
only thing missing here is the paintball.
It's like I need to fill out more of my item collection.
Did you beat it, Nazgul, or no?
I don't do enough damage. Once he gets the second buff, I just get nuked.
Ooh. See, he's only 1 bar now.
Oh, you're doing great. Good.
I need
Stop
more
encouraging me like I'm
and I
5.
need more defense.
Wow, I'm just cheerleading here. I'm mascot.
Huh, I feel like I'm one of his grandkids.
Yeah, one of my grandkids. You could be.
But I also need more money because I spent all my.
Hey, Stefan.
Yes.
So in stage 4 of the Shadow Fortress, you get about 400k a mob for the kill.
Damn.
400k gold?
400k experience.
Oh.
What? You lying? In the part 2 one?
I saw that. No, part 4.
Phase 4 of the
Oh,
Shadow
he doesn't
Fortress.
dash at all. Why the fuck were you guys
Oh.
saying I was gonna die to the dash?
Yeah, I'm about to buy one of them.
There's a
He
dash. He
has
has it. He has a
Dash at all.
He has a dash.
You, if you're not 29 to 30k is gonna fucking hurt, by the way.
You're lucky he didn't dash.
Blue can easily AFK floor 2,
Yeah,
floor 3.
Easy,
the
first
dash
try.
is
Fucking
crazy.
Blue just
losers. Everybody
RNG
got it.
carried.
No, I'm not, bro. I literally is just better than the fucking boss. Okay, how come you can't accept that? I better get some
No, you
fucking
did
good
good.
shit.
Imagine phase 2, guys.
There's no phase 2. It gave me
Those
the rewards
boxes are
already.
okay.
Yeah, I know.
Well, phase 2, I will have
How
heals.
is that only 8.3%, bro? I'm literally at 90. Wait, no, I leveled up. Never mind, we're good.
It's fine.
We're fine.
You'll go to the 3rd map now.
Huge.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Swaggy, what's your CP right now?
14.8. Sorry. 15.8. 10.
No wonder you died. Arguing all that and dying.
More farm.
GG to that AI. I carried the entire dungeon. I could have done it without them, to be honest. Would have been fine. The graphics in this game are surprisingly good.
Do you have a higher chance of getting specific items if you kill in
please
different maps, or
don't
is it better
tank
to
in
just go,
guild
like,
boss,
Midgard
in guild dungeon.
and one-shot them? For like item collection?
For like common gear, I don't think it really matters, but like green and blue, certain maps are better.
Yo, what
'cause I
level
have
are you
so
at the
much
end of the
common
main
gear.
story?
What do you mean?
What level do you get when you finish the main story?
Nobody's finished the main story yet.
Fuck do you mean they haven't finished it yet?
Yeah.
There's a 4th world.
I mean, Lou is level 80 something, and he hasn't finished the main story yet. He hasn't beat all the bosses on map 4.
Fucking what?
Wait.
So if the strongest person on all the servers can't do it, nobody's done it yet.
There were bosses that have not been done yet.
Or it's just the bosses are so.
Has anyone killed like Tyr or Thor yet?
No, nobody can kill Tyr yet. We're close, but we're not quite there.
He's level 90.
I will get to first get under the guard.
Tyr's level 80. You're gonna need at least 30 people that are level 80 to clear.
No, honestly, I think
kill Tyr.
Generation could do it by himself. That level
No,
of that Sage player,
Why
fucking Saint play we saw earlier.
like this, Blue?
Blue,
Fucking
know
why
that
are we
gap you
being
just
like
ran
this,
under
Blue?
with that big ass
Why
wall?
why are you targeting me? What have I done to you?
Oh, well, it's really what you haven't done to me, which is fucking heal me at all, even though you were in my party.
I healed you. You died in that dungeon anyway.
No, you died before I did. What kind of fucking stupid shit? What are you remembering
Of
right
course,
now?
I was busy healing you. Because you were shattering, so I died.
I
for
literally
the win.
watched you run around like a monkey and it literally heal yourself and
Of
then
course,
die
you have to
in like
avoid
30
the
mobs.
AoE or you die.
I literally have the VOD. I actually unironically have the entire thing recorded.
Yeah, I had to run from ads also. There was no time to take them.
You want a free mount or avatar summon, Blue? I'll tell you where to go get it.
Yeah, where is that at?
Climb up the wall to your right, the big ass wall.
That wall?
Like the castle wall.
How the fuck
Like
am I
the mi-
climbing that thing?
Just
by
Climb
jumping.
it. There's a chest up there that has a free summon.
I tried looking for the chests, but they weren't there.
There's YouTube videos on where to find them all.
Oh god, I forgot I can like zoom in on my fucking ass and climb. Bro, this shit is shameless.
Oh, wait till you put the bikini on. It gets even worse.
That's crazy. I'm excited.
We're like hardcore grinding for that bikini, right, Blue?
I'm grinding for my fucking dick. That's what I'm
If you were
grinding for.
hardcore grinding for the bikini, you would be doing an hour on your alts every day, and you'd have it within a day.
I had mine on the first day. Yeah.
I don't think Blue has any alt yet.
I do have alts, dude. What the fuck?
You guys are so mean to him.
No, Blue is it's also
Sherry talks
everyone
to us
else,
on the
not
stream,
Blue.
bro. This is payback. Don't
It's
let him-
also everyone else, not Blue.
No, this is
Blue, how
payback
long
for
have you been the
Lee.
meme of this group?
I've always. What do you mean this group? This is my fucking community. These people literally just sit there and teabag me all fucking day. It's funny when the other fucking content creators start fucking making fun of me. My community's like, no, you can't make fun of him that way. He's retarded.
To the right.
To the right?
Like-
Yep, it'll be right and higher. Just keep going until you're at the highest point around you.
Okay, well, I was at
Don't
the
worry,
highest.
Blue. You can make fun of me all you want. I will
Oh,
make
look,
fun
that
of you
guy's going
anyway.
for it. Follow that guy.
I'm following that guy. I'm following that ass. Is what I'm following.
He's like, I see them cheeks.
Now I look like a fucking retard trying to jump up the thing, bro. What am I...
You gotta get...
Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like...
To the left, to the left,
Go to
to
the
the
left.
That's the right.
Just keep jumping.
That's it, left, blue, not right.
I'm working on it!
Oh, thank God. My town quests are back up.
This is the content we all came here for.
Absolutely, dude.
This is better stepping
Here you go. Now go around to the other side, and once you turn that corner, hit the button F, and it should jump you off.
Off?
F.
Why would I jump off? Why would I want to jump off?
Blue, no.
F for failure.
Go to your
I'm not
right.
telling him what to do because he's not listening.
Go there, yeah, for the place you're looking at.
Okay, press
F.
F.
F for failure. Let's see.
F for
There
get me
you
the
go.
F off of this rock. There you go. Keep
Now
going
you go
up.
up that wall.
Oh, no failure.
And at the top of that one, you
Get
have the
it.
gold chest.
We're so proud of you.
Oh my goodness.
Swaggy,
he
you don't
did
even
it.
have this chest. Shut the fuck up.
You could just look up a guide to find all of them.
Yeah, if you hit your head against that cliff more, blue, you get up
Gives you a
to
lot of
certain-
free summons. Super nice. Another use for alts, blue, if you want to make one or two.
He's our victim.
Correct.
Yeah, I know.
You
I'm
can go to
telling
every
you, bro.
map and get every
Other
chest on
creators
every
try to
alt.
make fun of me, and they're like, "No, he's our retard. Nobody makes fun of our retard but us." Like, yeah, guys, thanks. Wait. No.
You can make fun of me.
Higher. You gotta
Do
go
I have to
higher.
go this way?
But then you gotta make fun of everyone.
Bro, where the fuck am I going?
I love this delay.
As high as you can. You just want to keep
Honestly,
going
this
up.
isn't worth
so
it.
you
I
have
just
to-
spend the money. Honestly, it's not even worth it.
It's not worth it. I should just spend the money.
Honestly,
Shoot, he thought those bosses were too hard. This is the hardest part of the game.
this is brutal.
This is worth $400. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Oh boy.
You've been playing the game for 2 hours. Excessive gameplay could ruin your life. Thank you.
There you go.
Blue,
Mine
when I
said
get my
12.
paycheck, I'm gonna subscribe to this stream. Are you
I'm
happy?
still letting it ruin my
Wait,
life.
there's
Hey,
another
we got
fucking
it. Let's
person
go.
in a fucking bikini over here. It's not even
Yeah.
one of my people.
Oh, that's a priest. Priest got the shittiest bikini, bro. That thing looks like a bumblebee.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I'm
And
not
we
a
have
fan
skinny
either.
dudes
It's
too. Like you
toxic.
can't. Like it's just so bad.
If it
But
wasn't
she doesn't
like
have the cap on.
It's really
She
because
needs
she's
to cap
sporting
on.
an
Paladins,
A
that's the
cup.
one I
That's
have,
the
and it
biggest
sucks.
problem.
because paladins have no, they get no chest, no hips, no nothing, bro. Paladins look like
know,
freaking little
it
children.
sucks,
It's so
bro.
wrong.
It sucks. Follow me real quick.
It's so
And
wrong
our-
that they
and
gave
our
the
epic
paladin like
armors
that,
look like
dude.
ass.
Why is your mount staying up there? What? My moth can't do that.
Dude, I can't with the moth, bro.
Stop it. It's the best mount I have. Stop making fun of me. It's not funny.
Yo, bro just
not
summoned
funny.
Venomoth, dude, from
It's not funny.
Pokemon. Oh
not funny.
god.
Venomoth, I choose. There's another chest underneath you. Yeah, follow him. They're gonna show you where the other chest is. You have to jump off and like glide below you. Yep, see that hole right there? Glide in that hole. There you go.
Hell yeah, brother.
And there's also one by what's his nuts?
Nice
should have
moth,
already
man.
gotten
Thanks,
that
buddy.
one.
The
Appreciate
guy
you.
in town.
Yeah, there's like 9, I think, per map. Something like
10.
that.
10 per map.
No, because the next feed is to get 30, and I have 2 left.
Wait, where am I going?
Blue, I got ads. I blame you.
I've gotten them all from all 3 maps.
Well, you know, you can avoid ads by
No, you have
subscribing.
not gotten them all from all 3
Amazon
maps if
allows
you
you
are
to Prime sub
28
every
or
month.
30.
Let me see.
I'm gonna get turbo and not subscribe.
I can
I
confirm
definitely
that
got
there
them
is
all,
10 per map. I've done it on multiple characters.
I think there's 11 on the first map.
There's not 11.
29 out of 30.
Yeah.
There's that
Thanks,
quest,
guys,
there's
for
that
showing
quest
me where
one,
they
which
were.
I think counts.
Well, there's one that's right
making money
outside the
from
quest.
turbo.
There's one right outside of a teleporter that you usually hit on the quest.
I don't really want to look up the guide again to see if I missed one that sounds like so.
Usually, if somebody misses one on the first map, it's the one that you have to climb the rocks over the dungeon for.
I already did that one.
I just hear, look for all these chests. I just remembered Okabi chests. So I'm like, oh god, not again.
I just went through on 4 altered
Flashbacks to
the other day,
Knob.
dude.
Yep, I've done it on.
And got
2.
1 blue out of all the
Supposed to do my
combines.
That's
Bro, you got a blue out of a combine? I've gotten 0 blues out of these combines.
Well, I don't know what's crazy. My first 2 combines for purple hit purples for my avatar and my
congratulations! I'm so happy for you.
Well, I'm not calling tech support anymore. Because you're not too much of a help, sir. Thank you. Call again.
Do not
redeem. With you, man. That's gotta be your bit, bro. You gotta pretend to be tech support.
Dude, the last message still in Blue's chat is nice Mothman.
Fuck you.
Because we're all watching ads, man.
It's not funny.
Sense,
it's not
bro.
funny.
10 out of...
It is a nice moth. Fuck you.
Right. That's a nice pink moth, bro. Flies real far.
You made it sink real fast.
It's definitely bottom heavy.
Don't all of them fucking like sink?
They sink, but
when you get that dragon, dude. When you get that dragon,
the higher tiered ones, they fly farther. Their flight speed is different.
Oh, now we're in Nidavellir.
What'd you just call me?
What'd you just call me?
Stay right there, Blue.
Oh yeah, show him the one he's got to climb up the wall for.
Over here. Welcome to I'm sure she can help you.
This looks pretty cool. This place looks pretty cool. How am I supposed to go
up,
that way?
Up over here.
Yeah, the dwarf city's sick.
Pause. Oh, pause. Hold on. Give me. Okay. All right. Where am I going? Okay, that way. All right.
You have to climb the wall. Oh man, you're taking the long way up there.
The wall, and you have to get over it.
Don't laugh at me.
His connection was lost.
Disconnection.
Skill
Don't laugh at me.
Man, the game was like, no.
Bro, what?
Welcome to Odin. First day playing.
3 times, bro. It's gone. Just DCs you.
Now I gotta. Now I gotta. And now I gotta
He
quit
brings
every.
the store out when he clicks play again.
God.
Where's that chest?
Oh, look at Swaggy. Now he doesn't even know where it is. God, you're an idiot.
Swaggy, up over here.
No, don't show him without me. Do not show him without me. It's not fair.
Oh, you should have got your Valhalla reward, boys.
You guys are going up the wrong one, aren't you?
Town quest reset, by the way, if anyone's interested.
I'm just
you
following.
also should have your rewards from Valhalla last season. The season just changed for Valhalla.
Yep, I got mine earlier today.
Man, this is the 3rd time these freaking gloves have blown up on me, man. I'm getting so pissed off with these stupid fucking gloves.
Dude, the percentage chances they're lying.
I'm just going to +6. I'm not even like trying to go high with them.
It's supposed to be 50% for +6. They're lying sacks of shit.
Oh, then I have to take a screenshot proving that I blew them up.
Glitch.
Desync location. Okay,
I found a blue.
I'm not even logged in. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. You had help.
Proof of use.
Is it actually gonna work, bro?
Does anyone want to do the
Am I
gold
just cooked?
dungeon since it reset? I usually go into the first map, but with more people, it would be better to go in the higher ones.
Bro, mine's just cooked.
Until you're able to solo B7, your EXP dungeon is going to be your best XP for now. So try to get in the highest one you can survive in for an hour.
Okay.
Easiest...
Every time I go into those, I just get PvP'd, I think.
Well, lucky for you, the void is a safe zone.
What is Guild Wars 2 in? We did some Guild Wars 2 stuff earlier. I don't know if we're gonna get to Guild Wars 2 today. What time is it? Oh my god. Holy shit, it's 11 o'clock? Bro, what happened to my day? Bro, what? Odin, this game was fun. This game is fun. We're having a good time. Okay, they can't hear me. I have this like,
so if you
like fake. I had this dumbass fucking healer that refused to heal me in the fucking first boss, in the guild boss, and I swear to God, the dude's just been ramrodding me the entire time about how he knows how to play the game and I don't. It's been ridiculous.
Well, you know.
So
I don't
in the
die in
dungeons, like you have your
where
like
is this chest
area.
I don't die in dungeons.
Where is this chest
Climb.
at?
climb up. Right where you are, just climb up. Just keep going all the way up till you see it.
Yo, mods, can you give Fake Uni a shout out? That's my boy. What do you mean go up? I can't go up. There's a fucking ceiling here, bro. What kind of stupid ass shit is this?
F.
That was effective.
He's got you on the goofy side. Go to your left. Go to your left. Go back to the ground floor and go to your left. There's a way to climb all the way up one pillar instead of doing this weird shit he's got you doing. Like, he's got you on a dummy mission running like a fucking weird route.
Where am I going?
See that pillar by the pile of rocks to your right? Nope, back. You gotta remember there's like a couple second delay. You need to go back to where you were by the tent. See that big pillar that your cursor's on? That's the one you're climbing straight up. Yep, that one.
I got up there first try, Blue. I don't know what you're having issues with.
Yeah, it's because they literally they had to show you like a fucking
now, go to your
kindergartner.
right and get on the other side of it.
Fucking special education kindergartner.
Yeah, make your characters go to the right so you can just go, because there's going to be a spot where you're going to hit like a nub right there. Yep.
How much defense do you have, Buffy?
And keep going up. Keep going up.
Did you just call him Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Keep going up.
No, Buffy.
And then at some point you're going to want to jump. You're going to want to jump onto that ledge, and the chest is right there.
Buffy.
Okay, how do I just get down? Is there anybody just release the?
Oh. Just hit F right. You should be able to just hit F right there and jump onto that ledge or crawl down. Yeah.
My character is like slightly retarded. It'll just jump.
Yeah, that's so much easier than the route he was trying to have you go.
Nice.
He wants you to go up like 18 ladders and shit.
Is this the Archmage bikini?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Fucking, that's
crazy.
Fucking crazy.
He's like, I need that shit. I need that.
What the fuck is that, bro? Holy shit!
He's like, yeah, we're getting that shit right now.
My God!
And I'm spending the $40 to keep it.
I'm keeping it. If you are crazy, if you think I'm handing that skit away. Do you have any idea how much
like,
money
I'm
I've
the
spent?
$40 to keep that shit. I'm
Do you have
not
any
going to
idea how
spend the
much money
40
I've
on the
spent on
Paladin
the
one.
Coomer skins and BDO that are all basically the same
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
thing?
I'm not spending $40.
I would. If I was an Archmage or a Dark Wizard, I 100%
I'm
would.
a Paladin.
Tax
I'm
write-off,
not.
Copium.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not trying to spend $40 to look like Bumblebee.
Yeah, no. And our epic skins just look like trash too. They just look so bad.
No. We have one good one. It's the one I have.
Which one is it? I want to see it.
Let me look. It's called.
I've got Bulwark and it's garbage.
Yo, guys, if you guys don't know, Fake Uni has been on the binge of his fucking life. Not that he needs the support at all, but if you guys have not checked out his YouTube channel in a while, the guy's an absolute gamer. He's got like 100,000 subscribers in like 3 weeks. It's been fucking insane. He's basically an all shorts channel now. He makes crazy good shorts that get gig of views. Gig of views. It's insane. It's insane. Everything I wanted him to be and more. I think it focuses on what Fake does best, which is YouTube content. Like, respectfully, I get Fake. I always told you. You're YouTube, but you're like one of the best YouTuber we had. I try to tell you. But he did know. He figured it out, bro, all on his own. It was quite a pivot. I was very impressed.
Server ranking.
Because they've been killing people. If their name is red, they've been killing people. If their guild name is red, they're an enemy to your guild.
Yeah, he's talking about the glowing red, which is the server rank for
top 10 in CP or level.
Okay. I've been playing for like 2.5 hours, and I've been streaming for like almost 11 hours. I need to fucking stop. I need to chill.
Boy, I just did great on imprints, y'all. The free 3 ones they just gave us.
I literally rolled like 21 of those earlier and got completely fucked on every one. I'm still
I
on
got
level
all
1.
5. I got all 5 on my imprint presets for both my for my main and my alt.
I got a new.
Then I just got it to 3 on my second presets for the imprint, and I got the XP.
Okay, I'm not fucking fuck that shit. I'm not listening to him brag to me about how he's way more RNG fucking carry than me. All right, guys, I'm tired. I have to rest. I'm gonna be off Tuesday. So I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be out tomorrow. I might stream Blue Squad Chill tomorrow. Do some Guild Wars 2. Might stream some Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. That'll be on my second channel if I do that. That's Blue Squad Chill. There's 2 new YouTube videos every day. We're starting to do content for basically a lot of different MMOs. BDO, Throne of Liberty, Guild Wars 2, Chrono Odyssey. We're getting all up in there. We're going to branch it out to, or we're also doing Valhalla, obviously. So check that out. It's really fun. I appreciate Odin for sponsoring the stream. Really appreciate them. They've been really great. Their game is actually really fun to play, and my community's had a lot of fun with it. They've been very helpful and progressing my character and stuff and helping with everything. Who am I rating? Is Big Steppin streaming? Big Steppin. Yeah, I'll hook him up. All right, boys. I'm going to throw you over to Big Steppin. I'm glad this loser has been falling off. Well, actually, I've been up tremendous. Actually, lately, we've been up tremendous. We've been kind of fucking killing it lately. 1,000 average fucking viewers, 1,400 fucking average viewers this week. We've been kind of killing it. That's okay, though. You're a retard. Moving on. All right, guys. I'm going to throw you over to Big Steppin. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you on Wednesday, guys. Love you so much. Thanks so much, Kick, YouTube. I love you guys. Thank you. Good night now. Goodbye. Thank you so much, guys. Is Reassemble still taking new players? Yes. You need to apply to Reassemble, and we will get you in.